gospel of Bob. No porpoise, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of Bob. Yeah. Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here. No snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut. One nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here. No snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest. From the block to the stars, he reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back, yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Bob fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here. No snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
What's up, everybody? Let me know what's up with everybody. How's everybody doing? Let me know if my mic is good. Let me know if my camera's good. Let me know how everybody's doing today. You know, me, I've been chilling. No, I ain't been really doing nothing there. I had to handle some business this morning. That's why I got off early last night. Yeah, man, one thing I did, but I ain't gonna be able to live stream if I do it, right? Because if I go on the bridge, when I'm going on the path, like halfway out, the signal goes away. But I found the path to go along the bridge, and I can go over there by the Skyway, so I can take y'all there and see. So I can show y'all what the ocean looks like. It look nice, look beautiful out there today. You know what I mean? It's hot as hell. It's hot, but it looks beautiful out there. You know what I mean? That's about it. I ain't really do nothing today. Like I said, I had some business to handle this morning. We done did that, and then I'm here now. Hanging out with y'all. Well, this thing right here must be doing some, I don't know, but what's up, BD? What's good with you? Say good afternoon or evening, rather. Yeah, what's up with you? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's been good with you today. BD, I think you need to get Miss D to start watching. She says she watches it, but she's like, I don't think she watches it enough because, trying to roll up. I know that's right. I'm about to roll up probably about another hour or two. But listen, so Indiana Fevers and what was it? The LA, the Aces, the Las Vegas Aces, right? They just now played. Indiana Fever blew that shit out by 34. They done broke a record that stood for like 92 or something like that. She had like 2.8 million people in there at his peak watching. I think, man, I think they need to really sit back and pay attention. Yeah, they smoked the Aces, but look at the attendance. Look at the broadcast. They broadcast the 2 point. They said at the highest point it was at 2.8 million views. You know what I mean? There was a 15-minute, like in the last 15 minutes or something like that. Last whatever, I think it was in the fourth quarter. The views got up to 2.8 million views, the most it's been since the 90s. BD, I know you tell you like the you like the sometimes, you know what I mean, you like to make it seem like Angel Reese is doing something. We all know that ain't true, you know what I mean? But Miss D needs to sit back and look at the numbers and pay attention. Who's bringing the eyes to that damn game? This girl is breaking records, and they ain't even mentioned it. I think what she break like 600 or 700. It was either 600 assists or 700. I forgot which one it was, but she did it in 72 games. She broke that record. She did it in the fewest games ever in WNBA history. She keeps on breaking record after breaking record. She got some minute restriction on her. They said that she is the only player to ever play under a certain amount of minutes and still score like 20 points a game. To say that if she wasn't in the league still would be like that, man, you know what? BD, I think you know the truth. I think you like to play it off sometimes, you know what I mean? But I think you know the truth. And I'm not saying she will be the best thing in the WNBA. I'm not saying she is right now, but she will be. Olivia Miles just broke CC's record. They lied. I can pull up the video. I can pull up the video of the dude breaking it down. You know what I mean? I can pull up the video. You know what I mean? They didn't want to give Caitlin Clark the credit, but they gave that girl Olivia Miles credit for it. You know what I mean? Yeah, they didn't want to give her the credit. But anyways, but yeah, they don't want to acknowledge that girl. Listen, you got people. Listen, BD, you got people like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar hating on this girl now. You got NBA legends hating on this girl, saying that she shouldn't be the face of the league because it'll be disrespectful to other people that built the league up. Man, that's crazy, man. I am waiting for football too, BD. Man, listen, man, I'm waiting for football. Aaron Donald might be coming back. I don't know if you heard that, BD, but Aaron Donald suited up at the Rams facility and went out there and practiced. Myles Garrett and Aaron Donald on the same team. Defense would be nasty. Nasty. Oh, my goodness. Man, BD, if that happens, man, they already got a pretty good offense. If he comes back, which they're speculating that they're basically saying that it's most likely a done deal now. You know what I mean? That's like he done made some comments on some of the stuff that's been tweeted. He done put the looking eyes, you know what I mean? When Myles Garrett went over there, and now he's back on the field. Might see Aaron Darnold and Myles Garrett on the same team. That would be wild, y'all. That would be scary. I ain't gonna lie. That would be scary. Scary as hell. If they can take, I'm not even saying to take no big ass cut. Just, spread the wealth around a little bit. Get a corner, which I think they already got a corner. But man, that would be wild, man. That would be wild, man. Aaron Darnold and Myles Garrett on the same team. I don't know. That'd be like putting two generational talents on the same team in the defense at the same time. Man, that's crazy. Let me see something real quick, yo. Yeah, but that's crazy, man. I am definitely waiting for football season to come around. I'm waiting till the Dallas Cowboys. We go to the Super Bowl this year. Everybody knows we're going to the Super Bowl. Y'all come on over. I got some room. BD, you're more than welcome to come be on the Dallas Cowboys squad with me. You know what I mean? More than welcome to. Cooling it. You know what I mean? Give me a minute, y'all. All right. So listen, man. I don't know why people, and I already know, I don't know why I keep on saying I don't know why people, right? Of course I know why. Well, let me show you this right quick, man. Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to listen, man. Y'all, when y'all go out to eat, y'all make sure y'all pay attention to what y'all get and who's cooking y'all shit. Make sure y'all pay attention to who is cooking. Just look around there and see what's happening when they're cooking your food. Listen, man, imagine you going to a restaurant and you wonder why your food is a little salty. Man, you wonder, man, why is this kind of salty? You know what I mean? You might even like it. You know what I mean? Who knows? I don't know. Shit, it might be a little salty to you. But man, if you ever wonder why your food got a little salty or extra seasoning or something like that, I'm gonna show you why. Look at that. You see that sweat? You see that sweat? Look at him. Sweat like a stuck pig out there. Y'all might as well just go ahead and buy y'all's food and eat it at the house. Telling y'all, man, that's the best bet. Buy your food, eat it at your own house. You ain't got to worry about getting no extra seasoning or nothing like that. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at them sweat.
For those who missed it,
Right
let's just go really slow. Watch the sweat drip down from the forehead. You see a big drop there. Here comes another one on his forehead. Pay attention. Straight down. Notice it's going directly down to the food. There goes another one. Going straight down onto the food.
Listen, man, I'm scared to eat out, man.
Right into the container. For those who want to know where this is Kava. It's in New York City. Allegedly, this is the 34th Street location. So I would definitely avoid this at all costs.
But this right here, imagine you going there. It might be a tether too. It might be a fork. It looks like a haystack. Yeah, that's nasty as hell, fish. You see that shit? Y'all better watch out. Look, not only that, listen, look at this. Look at this. This guy looks like either a Mexican or a Filipino or something like that. Listen, I'm telling y'all, man, y'all better watch out, man. Y'all better watch and see who's cooking y'all shit. So I said I don't eat out hardly at all. Me neither. I make the same thing. I can't, when my lady's here, you know what I mean? Man, she cooks me everything. When she's gone, I'll stick to spaghetti and hamburgers or cheeseburgers, whatever you want to call them. Every once in a while, I'll go and get me a protein shake or something like that. Like here in a little bit, when someone comes up here, I might slide to the Wawas and get me a protein shake. Who knows? But look at this shit. This is another reason why y'all better watch out and see. This is like the DoorDashers I shown y'all. You know what I mean? They like to put their feet in their shit and spit in the food, and do all kinds of shit on your DoorDashes. So look at this shit. Look at it. Look at it. That's
all right,
wow.
so if you take a look here, he's
shit.
very clearly licking his finger there. Now, he did it twice. Watch how many patties he pulls out. 1, 2, 3. He's got very clearly about 3 patties in his hand right there. And immediately after this, he does what we'd all expect him to do, which is put his fingers right back. Shit. Now, this is a large amount of engagement, so there's a lot of awareness on this post. And if you look at the comments here, some people think it's okay. He's just doing quality control in every piece. Some people just say he's greedy, trying all the patties and stuff like that. But if we see here, at least one person is outraged by this, and the person who filmed this video of him.
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Did you tell the manager? I would have told the manager, like, this shit is wild, man. Well, imagine walking in and seeing someone licking their fingers when they cooking y'all's food. Solid said, I sweat profusely at work, but I am not working with food. LOL. Yeah, I sweat a lot too, but I don't work with food. When I work, I don't work with food. So, you know, I sweat as much as I want to. You know what I'm saying? If I want to, I ride around, you know what I mean? Shit, with my shirt off and, you know, whatever. Work, you know, I used to work in houses in construction. So, you know, you can take your shirt off. Say, Lobster, what's up, Lobster? What's good with you? You don't want that patty sticking to your hands. I guess, someone else is gonna get your little juices and shit, but I guess if that's what you want to say. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's shit. Let me see. Man, listen, man. There are lots of listen. Check this out, man. I know I wouldn't want to be the one eating after that shit. That's just me. That's me. You know what I mean? Look at this, man. Let me know which one. Let me know who on the panel do you think that will do this? Just say that. Just for shits and giggles. Say we're out there playing basketball and, you know, we're trying to do something good for a disabled person. You know what I mean? Who do you think on the panel would be mean? I guess mean whatever. You know what I mean? Mean. I guess you could say mean enough to do this shit. Look at this shit. You shit funny as hell. Get that shit up out of here. Look at that shit. That's wild. Imagine, man, you just trying to look, you're trying to do something good for someone and, get the ball, then one of your little homies come and slap that shit. That'd be funny as hell. I said, I think I was thinking about how people do that when they count money. Yeah. I see what you're saying, Lobster. Yeah. No, I mean, because, you count it, then you can't, your fingers get slippery. So you have like this and I got you. But, I guess you could do the same thing when you're making burgers too. You know what I mean? So, it is what it is. And look how dumb this dude is. I'm going to show you how dumb this dude is. I'm not going to play the music. Actually, I probably can. Look at this shit. Look at how dumb this idiot is. This dude's an idiot. Look at this shit. I don't know where you get these people at. Look at
you, baby. I just can't walk away. Is it really worth saving? Because I can't sing.
He trying to push it out there, too, like he can sing. Look at this dumbass. This dumbass. This is an idiot right here, man. What kind of idiot puts his damn pants on fire and starts walking this shit? This stupid ass. Said, that's still disgusting. If you lick your fingers while counting money. I guess you're right. I guess you can have some people have that little ball right there. You know what I mean, Fish? You got the ball right there that you go like this and you grab it and you push your fingers in it, then you keep on counting. You know, you can do that then. How about that? But, you know, it's old school. Know what I mean? Yeah, it's old school. Check this out, y'all. Listen, man, y'all better watch out for that AI, man. AI, you know, they're made by Chinese and Japanese people. You know they like to do karate. Look at this shit, man. Look. Imagine having one of these robots and they're trying to like roundhouse kick you and shit. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this shit. Ain't this some shit? Ain't that some shit? Imagine having a damn robot that you done, and then this must start trying to fight you like he's a damn ninja or something like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. I just wanted to show y'all that right quick, man. I thought them were little stupid ass videos that I could show y'all. But other than that, man, so the Nolan Wells thing. Everybody seems like they are trying to make it a racial thing. I don't know why. Know what I'm saying? I don't know why. But what's up, man? How's everybody doing? Y'all hit that like button on y'all's way in if y'all can. Appreciate that. Know what I mean? What's up, Epoxy? What's good with you, sir? Yes, sir. Flame on. Like he was the dude from Fantastic Four. You know what I mean? I forgot the dude's name. Wolfpack, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. Let me know how you been today. You know, you're probably tired. I know that. It's hot as hell. You know, have y'all noticed I done got a little darker? You know what I mean? I've been, you know, been trying to get in the sun lately. I've been trying to get that a little melanin back. You know what I mean? I'm darker than I usually do. You know, I'm usually darker. I'm usually dark like this all the time. You know what I mean? You know, but it's hot as hell down here. I can tell you that. I can tell you it's hot. When I come inside, even if I come inside after I've been outside for a couple seconds or a minute or two, I come inside, I have to put the little fan on, even in the AC. It's hot. You know, I'm not going to say I'd rather it be hot than cold, but, you know, it's hot. Whatever. But check this out, right? So, I don't know if y'all been paying attention to the Nolan Wells trial, Nolan Wells case, whatever it is. Not the trial. I can't say trial. You know what I mean? But you got people around here trying to push the race thing. You know what I mean? It's racial. It's racial. It's racial. You know what I mean? It's racial without even knowing. You know, they got an autopsy already back, you know, basically saying that it was, you know what I mean? It wasn't, you know, nothing. You know, it was what do you call that shit when it's no foul play? You know what I mean? Okay, maybe that. Okay, we can do an autopsy. Okay, do that. But why not just wait until the autopsy come back? You got people like Jasmine Croc shit. You know what I mean? You got people like her that want to sit there and keep on talking about how racist it is. It's racist. It's racist. It's racist. She don't know. Then she wants to say and now you got Ben Crump and them. They're trying to retract what they've been doing. They've been putting out all these bogus ass videos and pictures and shit. And now they're at the press conference hollering about that. You know, let me show y'all let me show y'all this right quick. Let me show y'all these two videos because this is saying this is the coach. This is the coach of the team right here. You know, and he says, let me make the big screen. He said, there's no, I'm gonna play it, right? Let me play a little bit. I'm gonna show you who it is. So this is the guy right here. Now y'all see, right? This right here is the coach of whatever team it is, football team, whatever. You know what I mean? This is the coach, right? He's saying that there's no racial undertone to this shit. There was no racial tension around each other, no racial bias, no nothing. But you got all these people out here that don't want to. Okay, why not? I'm not saying it ain't racist. I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. But why not let the investigation happen first? You know what I mean? It says Skywalker, it's 102. It's effing miserable. Man, it's hot as hell out here too. I know it's probably hot there. Let me see. I ain't even check and see how hot it was. Let me see. It probably, y'all got some heat over there. I ain't gonna lie. I thought Florida was hot. Yeah, it's only 98. It feels like 98. But yeah, man, why don't they just wait? Why don't people just wait? They just want to jump to it's racial, it's racial, it's racist, it's racist. All these people across the internet hollering about how racist this and racist that, and they won't even let the investigation happen. People are saying, "Oh, they done ruled it an accident. They done ruled it this." Yes, that doesn't mean that the investigation's over with. They still got time to investigate this shit. They can still come up with something else. Like, I don't understand. Okay, cool. They're doing their autopsy. Colin Kaepernick's paying for it. Tyler Perry's paying for the funeral. The ladies talking about they got to GoFundMe, but they don't care if y'all donate or not. But look, but listen to the coach, man. Listen to the coach.
What his parents think happened here? Do they believe this was just an unfortunate accident, tragedy, or that it's something more sinister?
I was in Ocean Springs when it happened, and I was still in disbelief when I got the news that Nola was missing. So when I got all the details surrounding the case, that they told me he was out at Horn Island, and he came up missing or whatnot. I talked with his dad, and we just had a conversation. That was kind of after the fact when they had found his body, because I was just giving the family their respect that they deserve, and when everything first took place. But I was sharing all the detail that the family was sharing, just putting the word out there, and just so everybody could be on notice and everybody be paying attention.
When you say you talked to the dad, did he kind of accept this as an accident and a tragedy, or was he more suspicious?
Well, no, he was more so just searching for answers right now, because it had just happened and there was a lot of questions still unanswered.
Usually high school football stars have a pretty close relationship with their coaches. What can you tell us about just Nolan as a human being?
Nolan was a great young man, with a big personality. Everybody gravitated to Nolan because of his smile. He just wanted everybody to be happy, and he was a joy to coach, a joy to be around. To some, Nolan.
Fish said, if there is no foul play, then why hire Ben Crump? Ben Crump is trying to get that money. Ben Crump, I'm going to show you a video. I'm going to show you the press conference that they did with the parents, right? And now they're saying, oh, basically they're retweeting or reposting or whatever the videos and pictures. Instead of them doing their due diligence and doing their research and figuring out what is real and what's not, they're just trying to post shit to get shit riled up. You know what I mean? It's crazy, man. You know what I mean? Instead of them doing their actual job like they're supposed to, they want to just start putting out bullshit. You know what I mean? And you hear the coach, he's saying there is no racial underline. Or I don't think he said it yet, but the man was loved. They had no problems. You know what I mean? So
long story short, Nolan is a guy that I would let date my daughter.
I mean, there were rumblings that he may have gotten into an argument, that there might have been a confrontation or something like that. I mean, was he a guy who would stand up, where, his hackles would go up, or was he more of a get-along type guy?
He's more of a get-along type guy. Don't get me wrong. Now, if something happened, he'll defend himself, but I knew right then in that video that wasn't Nolan.
One of the theories is that that he was drinking and that there was a riptide that day and that maybe he got caught in a bad current out there. Knowing him as an athlete, and we've heard that he did know how to swim. Would that surprise you if he ended up in that situation?
I mean, it would surprise me, that happened, but like I said, man, I'm just waiting till the family, give out, details of what they done gathered.
Was there racial tension at this school?
No, I don't think it was no racial intention.
Now you heard him, right? This is a black man. He's the coach. Of course, they're gonna be all these people on the internet. Like when the one young man that spoke to TMZ first, and then the other Trayston dude came. They were saying, "Oh, they're just propping the black man up, the black ones up, for they'll look good." So is that what they're doing all around? Because I don't know. But he said there was no racial tension between them. You know what I mean?
The school, from my experience, because you have predominant white school, you have black kids there, and they all played and grew up together and got along. Now some stuff might have happened that I didn't see, so I can't speak wholeheartedly on it. But from what I did see, it was a tight knit community. You know what I mean?
And now I'm not saying that's all the way true.
Yeah.
But usually coaches know more than sometimes the damn parents do. You know what I mean? So if he's sitting there saying that there was no racial, now he did say he didn't know about everything and everywhere, but from how he's seen and what he's seen, there's no racial undertone. But there's people like Jasmine Crockett, which this is her right here, which I'm about to play it. This is her. She comes out. When they ask her, she basically says, "Yeah, it's definitely racial. It's definitely racial." But the coach, the coach said this and this, that. Yeah, but this girl, this woman, she's talking about she's a lawyer. You know what I mean? I don't know how she got a lawyer. She makes my blood boil. Yeah, she dumb as hell. Let me show you. Let me just listen to this. Listen to what she says.
Yes. All right, Congresswoman, I wanted to get your thoughts on the Nolan Wells investigation. Some people feel like it's racially motivated. What do you think?
I mean, I think that specifically as Black Americans in the United States right now, we are always going to question whether or not there is a racial motivation, but also if you know the history of Mississippi, I think that you'd have to be blind not to question potentially what is happening, especially in the case of an 18-year-old who ends up deceased without his cell phone, without any communication whatsoever with anybody prior to ending up deceased. And he was.
And before I'm gonna let it play, but they're started talking about the cell phone thing, right? I thought about it, right? Now I can't say, that's the one that we gotta really, we gotta really watch out to, pay attention to that. What we gotta know what really happened, but. In my head, they were drinking out there, probably smoking, probably hanging out, whatever. From what I know, I guess they said they didn't have no cell phones out there, no cell phone reception. So maybe they left it in. He left it on the boat, right? And when everybody was, gonna go back or whatever. People keep on saying, "Oh, you come with someone, you leave with them." I agree. If you're going out of town and you're going somewhere where you don't know nobody, I can agree with that. But if you're around, supposedly they were all friends. They not all of them, but like there's a lot of people out there, and most of them knew each other because they were in school. You know what I mean? So I don't see it as no big deal if he did stay back. I don't know why people are still stuck on you come with the friends, you leave with, I'm saying, man, that's not, if you're going out of town into foreign territory, I can agree. You know what I'm saying? You don't stay back with people that you don't know. I can agree on that. But if you're going to a populated, a little, they said 200 to 300 people were there. If you go there and a lot of people there, shit, I done went somewheres with someone. I done went somewheres with a group of my homeboys and went somewheres where I knew where I was at. I knew the people and shit. Yeah, man, either when y'all come back or I'll catch a ride. You know what I mean? I done did that. I don't, but to say that there's foul play and there's racial and this and that, this lady keeps on, she don't know what the hell she likes to say. You know what I mean? Whether, you know what I'm saying? She just, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? When I'll show you what I'm talking about, but she sees everything through a racial lens because she's a civil rights lawyer. And she says it in this. That's the reason why she sees. It's just this is what she gets paid to do. You know what I mean? Sooner or later, she's gonna be an ambulance chaser like Al Sharpton and Ben Crump and all them. But let me play a little bit more.
Out with his Caucasian friends, and then law enforcement tells everybody there's no foul play to be suspected. Now, a blind man could see that there's something to investigate. And so I want to applaud the legal team, Ben Crump and his team, as well as his parents, for not giving up and accepting no as an answer.
Well, it sounds like you think it is racially motivated.
I absolutely think that, I can tell you that we don't have any answers. But if you think that race...
We don't have any answers, but look at what the dumb bitch says. Look, listen to what this dumb bitch says. I can say we don't have any answers, but look. Here goes the but.
Is not something to look at, then you are not really trying to investigate.
So what do you think?
Well, I mean, you know me. I'm a civil rights lawyer. I mean,
yeah, you know me. I'm a civil rights lawyer. She's telling you what she wants. She wants it to be that. It ain't the fact that she's just that if it happens, then she can cover it. She wants it to be racial because she's a civil rights lawyer. She wants this shit to be a racial. I don't understand when she says that when he asked her again, and he asked her again, and she says, you know, I'm a civil rights lawyer. So to me, that's saying that of course I want it to be racial. I'm a civil rights lawyer. If I don't have it racial, I don't have nothing. I'm telling you, this lady and her and a whole bunch of other people want it to be him being deleted by a group of white people instead of just waiting. She said it. She said, let's wait till the rest of the evidence comes out. But then she turns around and says, oh, I'm a civil rights lawyer. Yes, of course she wants it to be racial. That's sad. This lady wants it to be racial. It's not that she is asking. I don't even know. He should have asked her, do you want it to be a racial? She probably would have said no, but everybody, you know, I can see through it. Maybe I'm just talking, but she wants it to be racial so she can put her 2 cents in and profit, and just like Ben Crump and Al Sharpton and all that.
And I'm looking at it, and I'm looking at the fact that these white kids deleted their social media accounts. It's not like they sat down and talked to law enforcement. It's not even like law enforcement decided that they wanted to sit down and talk to them. They decided, oh, the little black boy ended up dead without his cell phone, without his friends, going and telling his parents, oh yeah, we got the cell phone. They got to go and track down the phone and find the phone.
This is what I don't understand. If they don't know, they're thinking they're in their head, he's probably smashing. In their head, he's probably like smashing some chick. You know what I mean? Right now. That's what they're probably thinking, man. He probably getting some coochie. Like, this lady act like it happened. It's been a week. It's been a whole week, and they didn't report something. If it was like it was one night, like it wasn't even a night. Like from what I know, they were out there during the daytime, whatever, and then they left. So it was a whole day, maybe. You know what I mean? I'm not saying not, you know what I mean, but like to sit there and say that, oh, he had the cell phone. He could have had the cell phone thinking that Nolan was gonna come pick it up when he got done getting some coochie. Yeah, like people don't know this. You don't know what he was doing. People don't know. Like the lady, I guess the girl that he was talking to said that she said that he was going to get back on the boat. Okay, what's to say that something didn't happen in between there? Something might have happened. Some foul play might have happened. He might have tripped, bumped his head, and next thing you know, he's floating in the riptide. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But to say that it's racial without even knowing all the evidence, the lady's dumb as hell. She wants it to be racial. This is crazy.
It looks like a racial thing to me, but hey, maybe we'll find out that it wasn't.
Well, what's interesting is we had his football coach on our TV show today, and he said that there was never any racial tension between any of the students or anything like that. So, that kind of points that maybe this wasn't racially motivated.
I mean, I can't say what even the cause of death really is. We know that there's an independent autopsy.
So if you can't say what the cause of death really is, how can you say it's anything racial? This lady's dumb as hell. This is a lawyer. This is a lawyer, y'all. This is crazy. How can this bitch be a lawyer? When she just now said that they didn't have no evidence, then it turns around that she thinks she says that it has it's racially, charged. Then she switches back to, I don't know. Like, what the fuck? Like, this is crazy. Let me rewind this shit one more time. Let me see what this dumb bitch says.
Wasn't racially motivated.
I mean, I can't say what even the cause of death really is. We know that there's an independent autopsy that's going on.
I can't say what even the cause of death really is, but I can say it was racial. I can tell you that it was racial, and we don't have the evidence. We got to wait for the evidence, but it was racial. But I don't know what the cause of death is, but it was racial. Like anybody who was, I don't know. What is this lady, a Congress lady or some shit? She sat there and said that she doesn't know because the evidence ain't back. Then she said it's racial. Then she said she doesn't even know the cause of death. So if you don't know the cause of death, how can you say it's racial? I don't understand it.
But I can tell you that race is absolutely playing a role. What role? Whether it has
race is absolutely playing a role, but you don't know how he died. This is amazing.
To do with his death, whether it had to do with the fact that maybe your friends left you to die, or your friends didn't care that maybe you did die. I do believe that there's a racial component, or if it's just in law enforcement not feeling as if Nolan Wells was worthy of an actual investigation, but instead decided that there was no foul play, seemingly with no evidence, without talking to any witnesses. That to me is where there are racial components to this for sure. But I will not say that I know for sure that race played a role in his death.
Are you?
Hold up! You just now said that you think race played a role in his death, but then you turn around and say that you don't know, you don't got the evidence. Then you turn around and say yes, it was race. Then you turn around and say you don't know what the cause of death. Then you turn around and say it definitely does to do with race. Then you turn around and say you don't know if race has anything to do with this death. I don't understand this bitch. This is the dumbest bitch ever.
In the camp of if Nolan was white and his friends were.
Yeah. Okay. The friends, listen, they would have absolutely been under the jail with no questions asked first.
Really?
But for sure.
Okay.
We already know this. Like, we know how, think about it this way.
You're saying it's a done deal. If Nolan was white, his friends would be.
If Nolan was white, they would be in jail. They would ask questions later. It is the same thing that they do with anything else. When you look at law enforcement and how law enforcement treats a black person in general, a black person with no gun, they somehow get so scared that they end up dead. But you end up taking, say, a white racist killer who decided to go into a church and gun down a bunch of folk. They took Dylan Roof with no problems. We know that he was a known killer at the time, right? So, like, they fear black skin. And they treat black skin a lot differently when it comes to the criminal justice system.
You know, I'm sure some people out there will look at this and maybe think like, Jasmine Crockett doesn't know what she's talking about. So to them,
she doesn't know what she's talking about. She just sat there and said she doesn't have the evidence. But then when he asked her again, it definitely got to do with race. And then she turned around and said she doesn't know what the cause of death is. So she can't blame it on race, but then she turns around and says it definitely has to do with race. This I don't understand. This is wild. Like, this is wild right here. I ain't even gonna lie, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. She done said like 4 or 5 different things. Listen, man. I think Jasmine Crockett should be not. I don't think she should be. Hold up. Yeah, I don't think she should be out there. I think she should be out there talking about anything like this. She don't even know what the hell she's talking about. She don't know if it's race. First off, it's she don't have the first is definitely racial. Then she don't have the evidence. Then it's racial. Then she don't know the cause of death, but she don't know if it's the death is racial. But then it's definitely racial. That's some crazy ass shit. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. That's some crazy ass shit. They don't even know. She's confused and she don't even know what she wants it to be. But I do know this. I do know she does. Well, I can't even say she's confused. She don't know. She does know. She wants it to be racial. Loud Skywalker. This will set my bottom off. Thick. That's what it says. Thick with the what's the color. Yeah, man. But that's crazy, ain't it, man? Let me finish playing this dumbass bitch.
To say what?
That will walk a day in my shoes. That's what I have to say. I have lived it. I have seen it.
She's never been arrested, most likely. She's never been approached by police, most likely. She's gonna lie. When she first started out, she sounded like Bob, and now she sounds kind of like me, I guess you could say. You know what I'm saying? So she's never probably had a problem with the damn law a day in her life. Talking about walk a day in her shoes. What, as a rich bitch that can go up there and spew some dumbass lies and shit and hate? That's all she does.
Someone who has been in the courtroom as a trained attorney doing criminal defense work as well as civil rights work. I know what bad policing looks like. I know what it looks like when communities are consistently under siege. And frankly, if you don't understand that we have race issues in this country, when just in 1 week, ICE has gunned down 2 people that they allegedly weren't even looking for, then you're not paying attention. They only did that because they were brown.
Lady stupid as hell, man. The lady dumb as hell, y'all. Sorry to say that, man. Not really, but not really sorry, but you know, she's dumb as hell, man. She is dumb. Just letting y'all know. You know what I mean? She wants, it's like, instead of like saying that, you know what, let's wait. I am a civil rights lawyer, but let's wait to see what the autopsy says. Let's wait to see what the evidence brings. Let's wait to see what all the witnesses, let's see all the evidence. Let's see. Let's wait. Instead, she wants to say it's racial. Now you got this dumbass is like, now I'm gonna show y'all this, right? This is I guess they had a press conference sometime today, I think so, or something like that. I want to know if they're gonna do a press conference with the I guess they probably ain't no family, but any of the family members, or if there's any family members of the 5 people that were deleted in East St. Louis. You know what I mean? That was a tragic story. This is sad, but that was worse. That was a worse story than this. 2 teens deleted 5 people between 3 different locations in East St. Louis. And this is the top story right here. They wanted to make it racial, so it's the top story. This is the next racial hoax. Now, maybe it is racial. Who knows? Let me stop. Let me pause right quick. Maybe it is something racial. But why don't they find out first? How about that? Let's do that. Let's say that. How about they find out instead of sitting out there spewing all these damn lies and shit and hate, from what I hear. That's all I heard. All I heard from Jasmine Crock shit was hate. But listen to this, man. This is the press conference of the mom and dad, you know, Ben Crump, and you got these 2 attorneys. You know what I mean? That looks like a J, and I don't know what the hell this guy is. I think he's kind of do funny right here, but I don't know. But that might be his ethnicity, do funny. But yeah, man, so Y'all tell me what y'all think about this right here, man. I'm gonna play this. Y'all tell me what y'all think.
Under the law in Mississippi, a victim is entitled within, I think it's 72 hours to get an incident report and to have certain information shared. It's been more than 72 hours.
Good morning. I'm Attorney Ben Crump, along with Attorney Lisa Park, Attorney Eric Hurts, Justin Preston, and Cliff Jones. We have the honor of representing the family of Nolan Wells. We have President.
You damn sure got the honor of representing the family. We're trying to get that publicity and that cash.
We've just had an opportunity
but we don't
to meet with District Attorney Angel McElgrath and some members of her team. We had a very respectful meeting. The thing I assume some of you may know, the thing to announce, she shared with the family that there will be a grand jury that she will turn this case over to once they have collected all the information and finished their investigation. We also agreed that we will have a mutual inspection of the cell phone with our experts and their experts. Attorney Eric Hurts is helping lead the investigation team with former law enforcement experts who are going to help us with the cell phone download. So everybody will be able to see at the same time what the cell phone has. We also talked about trying to make sure we dot every I and cross every T. I know that we're getting about 50 calls a day to 100 calls a day from people who were there on Horn Island, people who are familiar with individuals that were there on Horn Island. And so we continue to be steadfast in trying to get to the truth of why Nolan Wells is dead. At this time, we'll have Attorney Hurts say a few words, and then Christine and Elmore will just talk about the homegoing services and celebration for Nolan, and then we'll take a few of your questions. Attorney Eric Hurt.
This guy right here, man, the Ben Crump, man, this dude's amazing. Just wait till the end. Just wait till the end what he says about all the disinformation that he and his team has been putting out there to try to keep this shit going. You know what I mean? Instead of him just doing his job and doing it the right way, he wants to put fake shit out there. And then I'm gonna let you listen to it. Then he wants to retract like he didn't mean to do it. Oh, I just put what people send us. Now, do your research. You are an attorney. Do your research. Said Kendrick the kid found in the rolled up wrestling mat was in fact racial. I don't know who that is, but you know, if you say so, I believe you. I don't know who that was. I've never heard that one. So, but let me play a little more.
Thank you. Right now, there's a lot of unanswered questions. We appreciate the district attorney meeting with us, but because of certain types of confidentiality that even the victims are not allowed to know, we did not get all the answers we want. We have an independent investigation going on that involves former law enforcement, federal agents that are going to be looking into all the different information we got. The calls are coming in and we're getting a lot of information. Some of the people that I spoke to are not talking with law enforcement here. We're going to be trying to get them to cooperate with each other because we want to make sure the narrative, which has been put out that is false, is going to be corrected. So at this point, we just ask everybody to keep calling in if you have any information and let us know. And I personally, if we validate you're a legitimate call, we'll call you and talk to you. And I thank you all for showing up today.
And now Christine and Elmore will just share with you some details of the homegoing celebration for their son.
Hello, everyone. So, the homegoing celebration, the funeral will be held at Center Point Church in Ocean Springs. It is going to be, visitation will be 9 to 11, and then the funeral will start after that. The plan is for the repast because, again, we want to celebrate Norman. And
I don't understand. Like, people like, I couldn't celebrate. Like, I couldn't be doing parties and shit. You know what I mean? I don't know. Like I said, like the one girl in Mississippi, they got pictures of her at the damn funeral with a wad of money spread out like this. You know what I mean? Smiling. Now she driving in the Jag, and her baby daddy, the father of the deceased child, is driving in the Scat Pack. This lady, they're sitting there wanting to have a party for Nolan. Am I the only one tripping? Does someone get deleted at the funeral? Does someone get deleted at the funeral? I don't know. But I just don't understand. Wolfpack, let me know. Would you be throwing a party if your son or your kid got deleted? You know what I'm saying? I just don't understand. It's been a week. And she's smiling, talking about she's going to have look at this shit. She's coming up to the thing smiling. Look at her smiling. And people are going to say, oh, it's a nervous smile. And this is a nervous smile. I just don't understand it. I couldn't be having no party. No, I couldn't do it. If my kid got deleted, it would take me a while to do anything.
After that. The plan is for the repast because, again, we want to celebrate Norman. And he would not want us to be sitting around crying and eating. And so what we're going to do is kind of have a party to celebrate him, and that'll be held at the Jackson County Fairgrounds.
And they're having a big party for him. Look at that. They know they can have some money there. They know they're going to get some money. They know they're going to get paid there. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, I've been told some people grieve different. Oh, that's a nervous smile. That's a nervous smile. Some people grieve different. That's a nervous smile. I've been told that. I can't see that if my child was taken away from this earth before me, I couldn't be doing no damn buying up shit, even if I got money. I couldn't be having parties and shit, smiling and laughing and shit. I wouldn't be nervous laughing. It ain't no damn nervous laugh. You know what I mean? You nervous laughing and you're about to, your son got deleted. Whether it was on accident or on someone foul playing, you're trying to have a party, and then they're gonna invite all his friends. Are the three kids that were on the boat? Are they invited? Are they gonna be invited? Since everybody thinks it's such racist, are they gonna invite white people? Like, I don't understand it.
So we really do want to keep it for family and friends. We are going to allow media to come in as well. And
of course you're going to allow media to come in. Of course. Said, I forgot to read this. I would still have to be picking my wife off the floor, me barely keeping it together. Yeah, I agree with that, Wolfpack. Say it again for the people in the back. And I said, I know that's right. I said, right, since this happened at a party. I don't understand that, Wolfpack. How can you have a party? It's been a week. 4th of July. What's today? I'm wrong. 15th. So it's been a week and what's been 11 days, a week and a half, basically. Week and 4 days. Almost 2 weeks. and you're having a party. Okay. And they got a GoFundMe that's $600 and some thousand already. This is the GoFundMe. Where is it at? Right here. This is the GoFundMe. Look. This is the GoFundMe. In loving memory of Nolan Xavier Wells. Organized for Christine. Donated $665,091 raised. So they're gonna be all right. They're gonna have some money. You know what I mean? Hey, she said something about it in this. Talking about if you don't, yeah, okay. I feel sorry for your loss, but why not tell your sorry ass lawyer and Jasmine Crockett and all these people? Let's wait because they were his friends. Let's wait and see if it had any foul play. Let's wait, y'all. Instead, you guess what? Racial. That's all you hear.
Lastly, I just
His teammates.
absolutely teammates. We've already contacted Coach Les George because we want to make sure that those guys are there. Former teammates from high school, middle school, teams that he played against. You guys are all welcome, but of course, we want to make sure that our families for sure and close friends get there. So I do want to just say for those of you, again, if you are having protests, even the day of his service, I am asking you guys to just keep it peaceful.
You should tell them don't have no protest. That's what you should tell them. Keep it peaceful. You don't even know what happened, lady. Why not just say, listen, these were his friends. Well, let's see what happened first. Olivia Miles, nice. That extra year in school did wonders. Hola, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything's good with you. Aloha. Hola. Listen, hola. Caitlin Clark is the best thing to do it, man. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop this shit, man. Y'all need to stop this. And she's been hurt. And she did it in 72 games. Imagine if Caitlin Clark wasn't hurt. She would have been broke these records. So can't say, let's see what happens first, because it's been so much racial injustice for years. Folks just pissed off at this point. Okay, well, hey, tear shit up then, Ola. Listen, tear shit up. And then when their independent autopsy comes back and said there was no foul play, then what? You tore the city up. You're doing this protesting for something that was an accident. I'm just saying. If it was anything racial, okay, whatever. Then do what you got to do. But they don't even know. They're assuming. I'm assuming. Everybody's assuming right now. Quit assuming. Why not wait till the evidence comes out instead of putting out fake ass pictures and stuff like that? So Clark ain't even playing. She and Reese good for bringing more ratings. Caitlin Clark brought the ratings. Angel Reese didn't bring no ratings. Let's just keep it real. Come on, man. Let's keep it real. Caitlin Clark brought the ratings. Just the other day when they played the Las Vegas Aces, it was 2.88 million views at one time. Angel Reese ain't never had that unless Caitlin Clark was there. But it is what it is. But yeah, man, let's this is what I don't understand. They tear up the city, they beat up these people, they do this, do that, and come to find out it wasn't nothing racial. And then they'll be like, oh, well, that's for the past. That's for the past. Man, come on, man. Y'all stop this shit. Let's say that it does end up not being them. This crazy media is punishment, and they'll still be forever ruined too. Not only that, these kids have been getting threats. They have been getting threats. You know what I mean? These kids, I can't say, well, they're of age probably, but they have been getting threats. So now you're gonna tell me they've been getting threats, and maybe it might not even be racial. You know what I mean? But yet everybody wants to keep on saying, like Jasmine Crockett just said, yes, it's racial. 100% is racial. Jasmine Crockett don't know, but she thinks it's racial. Well, I said, kind of manipulate the situation. That's what they're doing. Said it's all messed up, and we have an administration that encourages effery, folks in the highest position, leading folks on some Jerry Springer shit. Said, well, I don't. What does this mean? Low, no care what happens. It's BS every day, and folks make it political current. I agree with you, Ola. What I said is, why not talk about the 5 people that got deleted in Eastern St. Louis? That was more tragedy than this. Why not publicize that? Why not talk about that? Why not talk about the horrors with that? Instead, they don't even know if this is racial, but they wanna march, protest. They want to say it was racial, all kinds of dumb shit. It don't make no sense. I don't understand it. Everybody's pissed, but everything and everybody's pissed about everything, and you can see the temperature, especially when social media puts out hateful shit. Oh, Skywalker, why not? Because it is common sense. Okay. Well, I don't know. I just know it said why trolls start podcasts. You know why? Because folks love toxic shit. Okay, I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree with you. You know, that's why we're boring over here, because we don't deal with the toxic shit. So, you know, when you got the drama and the toxic shit, they like that shit. So I can agree with you. Listen, when all that shit that was going on about 2-3 months ago, it's probably longer than that. But when all that shit was going on at the end of the year, last year, man, we had 30, 40 people in the chat. Ever since we stopped all that drama shit and shit, we'll get up there. Shout out to people that's been coming all the time. You know what I mean? But I agree with you, Ola. They do like toxic shit. You know what I mean? They like the drama and toxic shit. So I agree with that. It's happening with Michael Brown as well. Hands up, don't shoot, as was a lie. Well, they're going to believe what they want to believe, no matter what.
Nolan would never want any type of violence or anything like that. He was not that kind of person. So if you guys would, again, just...
Now, I agree with this. I agree with this. I don't know what this means. Now, let me know what the LONO, even engage with nonsense. Nobody wants to have thought-provoking conversations. Just last week, folk was doing streams on Anthony case. Everybody, every day of the week for 3 weeks now, it's this. Okay, I see what you're saying. YouTube's just a cesspool of idiots with a few couple cool people. Okay, I know that's right. Okay. Said wanted drama today should have been at Izzy's. I seen it. I was telling it. I seen it. You know what I mean? But let me finish playing this, man. Said next week, Kanye gonna do something, and folks say pile on, and that they talk about Jay-Z for a month. Ola bring the drama. I know that's right.
Just be peaceful, and to the community, thank you so much. Just the outpouring of love, support. We've had some local officials. Mayor Casey Vaughn from Gaucher has reached out to us. Oh my gosh, I can't even tell you. He has, it's almost been every day. He's been texting to check on us. Also, Jeffrey Hullum, thank you so much. He's been texting pretty much every day. Receiving a lot of stories from Nolan's teachers, which just warms my heart, his classmates, teammates. So again, for those of you who have donate it to the GoFundMe. Once again, I stress, if you are not financially able to, we're not begging for that money, okay? If you're not financially able to, we understand. We thank you for whatever you can give, but if you
you know what's crazy in this whole situation? Let me read this right quick. It said, I'd rather have 5 views than, well, I don't know. What are you trying to say? 10 looks or something like that? View promoting ratchet gender wars, race baiting content. I agree with you a lot. That's why I try to stay away from that shit. But I'm not the greatest. I like to hang out up here. I like to learn shit. You know what I mean? I like to learn shit. So, 10, 100, okay. Okay, 100,000. Okay, 100K. All right. But I agree with you. You know what I mean? That's why I don't get mad. That's why I don't really say nothing. You know what I mean? Hopefully we grow in the near future. We'll get more views and more views. They like what we got going on over here. Hopefully that will happen. You know what I mean? Shit, I like hanging out with y'all. You know what I mean? Soon I'm about to drop the link in a minute. Y'all come up. But yeah, man, I agree with you. You know what I mean? I agree with you. They said Ola is like a rabid fucking animal. I know that's right. Folks crazy as fuck, Skywalker. Yeah, I agree with that. They said, well, you are the best. Okay. But yeah, let me get back to this, man. She talking about the GoFundMe. Yeah, okay. Why is it this is what I want to know. Why haven't we heard what the dad has to say? Why is it just the mom that has been talking? I don't think I've heard the dad talk not one time. Can he talk? Is he allowed to talk? I'm just wondering. Why is it only her talking? The dad hasn't talked yet. Said, I don't do GoFundMe shit. I said, I know that's right. Said, where'd you go last night, Sky? I had to get up early this morning, Con. So now I had to do some traveling this morning. So I had to go to sleep early last night. But I'm hanging out. I'm gonna try to hang out tonight as long as I can. I feel good. I'm about to drop a link. But maybe Nazis or someone comes up here, Blackberry, one of them come up here, and I can head to the store right quick. Yeah, I had to get up early. But let me play a little bit more of this. Let me read this right quick. I am on this damn laptop again, so please bear with me. In my laughing my ass off. I know that's right. That's all I'm saying about it. Okay, that's what's up. How did it go, Skywalker? It went good. It's good. Everything's good.
If you would just keep us in your prayers, and to his friends, stay strong, and please just take care of your mental health, because I know this is a lot. It's a lot.
It's hard. It's hard for them to take care of their mental health when all you hear is racial shit. And who knows if they did. I'm not even saying that they didn't do it. But how can they keep the mental when you could be rectifying this, woman, since you want to be the one that's talking? Why don't you sit there and say, hey, how about we stop with the racial shit until we find out what happened to my son? How can you sit there and say they're mental, keep their mental straight, but yet they sitting there getting threats? You know what I mean? That doesn't make no sense. You want them to keep their mental straight, but they're getting threats. Don't make no sense. I don't understand that shit. Said it's a race. It's a race. Blame everything on race. Yeah, Skywalker. I need to have you teach me how to shut the stream down if I have to again, please. All right. He said, "Welcome to America." I know that's right.
Us, and I know you guys are feeling some of that too. So thank you all.
You ain't got nothing to say. Your son is gone, and you have nothing to say. This is amazing. Said in better news, I've had some fries and they stromboli. It was delicious. I know that's right. I gotta go get me something to eat in a minute. Hopefully, Nays or someone pulls up. I can go get it. or I'll just ride down there and y'all be live and we can just go down there and let me get some meat, come back. Why the dad had a chance to talk? Did they comment at all? The mom did. The mom commented. The dad hadn't said nothing. He just smiled and said, I think she said hello. I don't understand this. This is crazy. Instead, they wanted to keep that racial shit because they got that money coming in, man. Maybe it's the money, man. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. We'll see.
Yes.
Attorney Crump, Skyler Henry here with CBS News. The last time that you spoke in a setting like this, I know you guys were hoping to get results back from an independent autopsy. I know you mentioned that Nolan had been sent to Washington, D.C. Is there anything to share on that front?
Not at this time, but we hope soon, very soon. Obviously, we're concentrating on the funeral services, but hopefully shortly thereafter, we will be able to tell some findings of the preliminary autopsy. Still waiting on some things. And I also, while we're talking about funeral services, want to thank Mr. Tyler Perry for paying for the funeral.
So, Con, I don't know. We'll find out toxicology. I don't know. They should have came back already. They most likely did, Con. But they don't want to say nothing about that. They don't want to say nothing if he was intoxicated or something like that. You know, like, look at her. She's smiling. Like, I don't understand. Am I tripping? Is it just me not? Like, is it? Because I have been told that, so maybe that's a nervous laugh a couple times with people. This lady's sitting there smiling in the background. The dad don't want to say shit. You know what I mean? Being Crump is sitting here spreading lies. I just don't understand this shit. Said, how difficult is it to believe the kid was drinking or doing something else? That's what I don't understand, Con. Like, just pump your brakes. Wait till they find out. Wait till the infamous Ben Crump comes out and tells people that it was racist or the man was beat up badly and then thrown in the water. Why not wait till that? Why not wait? Instead of throwing just throwing shit out there and hoping it sticks. Like, you know, I don't know if y'all got the spaghetti noodles, when y'all making the spaghetti noodles and when y'all find out and see if they're good, you throw them up against the wall, and if they stick that they're good. That's what they're doing. They're just throwing shit against the wall and hoping that shit sticks. The lady is fucking smiling. I don't understand these people, but whatever. Einstein, what's good? What you said? Just getting off. What I miss? Said I had spaghetti tonight. Oh man, spaghetti sounds good. I ain't gonna lie.
Absolutely.
As well as Colin Kaepernick for helping to shoulder the expense of the independent autopsy. And I
know.
thank Reverend Al for agreeing to officiate the funeral services. Yes, sir.
Aaron Gilchrist with NBC News. Mr. and Mrs. Wansley, you said from the very beginning that for you, this was really about getting some answers about what happened to your son. Do you feel like after your meeting today, you have any more clarity on what happened?
Well, it was just a meeting where she talked about the process. She didn't.
Why don't you let her talk? She's still smiling, man. What is she doing? It's been 11 days. 11 days. And this bitch is sitting there smiling. This is wild. Maybe I'm just over exaggerating. I don't know.
Tell us any information about
that does not look like a grieving mother. I know that much. That does not. Maybe she grieves in the maybe, I don't know, but that does not look like it. I don't know. Said it's strange. Now my wife has a nervous laugh, and she did laugh at her mom's funeral, but I guarantee not if it was one of our children. You know the story, Skywalker, with my son, and that was close. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand it. She's sitting there smiling the whole time. And she don't really want answers. Like, I don't understand. If she wanted answers, she'll be up there saying, hey, listen, why not let's stop this racial divide until we find out what happened? You know what I mean? Why not we do that? Instead, this fool wants to get, and he's gonna. I was waiting for that, Einstein. They're gonna see it. He's gonna get called out and try to retract all that shit. Everyone agrees differently. Yeah, I agree with that, but you know, this is strange. I don't know.
Investigation too much because those things are, as she said, her role and what she has to do, but they still have questions, and that's not insignificant to this meeting. It's just in general. Every morning they wake up and there's a hole in their heart, and they are trying to say, what happened to my son? Obviously, you know, they feel strongly that he would not have just stayed behind. He wouldn't have left his cell phone. And so we're trying to get to those answers.
Terry Crump, Brian Rose, GC Wire. There's been a lot of misinformation that's been spread online, especially the pool picture.
It's a misinformation because of you, Ben Crump. You're the one that's been spreading this shit. You're the one that's been doing this shit. You're the one that has X in the internet in the uproar talking about how, you know what I mean? He was at a party the next day. He was at the party the next day. You know, he was at the party the next day. You know what I mean? Don't even know what the hell, but you want to spread these damn lies.
It was shared by you, and you had said that.
Well, I didn't share it. I reposted it. We're reposting everything.
We reposted. I didn't share that. We reposted. It's the same thing. You should have did your motherfucking your investigation and find out. You ain't gonna post if I put a post out saying aliens came and got Nolan Wells and did you know, whatever the hell they do, and he came back and was deceased. You know what I mean? If I wrote that in the damn post, you ain't gonna repost it. But yet you want to just repost it because it sounded good. And you want to have this damn narrative about you want to have the race shit. Keep on going. You reposted this, you wanted to get this stirred. You wanted to stir the pot up. That's what you wanted to do.
Let's make it clear. We're reposting everything because we're trying to get people to come in and call. And so we've said from the beginning, we're in a ferocious search for the truth. And so things out there, we are trying to post, ask people, do you know something about this? Let us know. Just because we repost does not mean that we authenticate anything.
No, you shouldn't have repost something like that. What are you talking about? This is how in the hell are you going to sit there and say, yeah, we reposted it? That means you believe that shit. You wanted to ride with that shit. You knew if you reposted it, you could put that gas on the fire. And you knew that's what you wanted to do, Ben Crump. You're a piece of shit. Ben Crump is a piece of shit, y'all. This man sat there and now he wants to try to clean it up. Oh, we just let me clear it up. Just let me clear it up. We just did repost. We did repost. Yeah, because you knew you were going to get this shit started. You knew you were going to stir this shit up more than what it was going to be. That's why you reposted it. Lying piece of shit.
Look at our social media. We have always been very careful to say this is a repost, and we almost always give a declaration that that's what it is, a repost. And so we want.
Well, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't understand. Most people, am I wrong about this? Most people repost on shit that they might repost it. If you repost it and you don't agree with it, you'll put something underneath it saying, hey man, this shit is dumb. But if you reposted it, most likely you like what they said. Most likely you agreed. You didn't do your due diligence. You didn't do your investigation like you're supposed to, Ben Crump. Now you're trying to backtrack. You're trying to say that, oh, it was just a repost. It was just a repost. Man, I don't want to hear that shit. From all of the hundreds of people that were at that island. I said, and wait till he gets about the hundreds and hundreds of cars to get a day. Hundreds and hundreds of cars to get a day from all the hundreds of people that were at the island. Yeah, I know that. That's what's crazy, Einstein. This is what I'm saying. Like, I understand that they're trying to get the truth, but man, it's going to be hard with these people. With Ben Crump, it's going to be hard to get the truth because he don't want the truth. You know what I mean? He don't want it.
People to continue to call about everything. Video.
The thing, my bad, I'm going to play it. The thing is that he said he reposted it to get people to call in. Why would you repost a picture that was from a week before the man was found deceased? Why would you repost that? To get the shit riled up. That's why you reposted. And you had everybody thinking that that was the 5th of July. That's why you did it.
Whatever interactions they saw, and thank God we are getting dozens of people calling every day saying, I was on Horn Island. This is what I saw. I know these individuals. This is what we know. They said, we understand the sheriff's investigation has hundreds of people calling too. And so the hope is that when this is presented to the grand jury, all relevant witnesses and evidence will be presented to them so that we can have a fair and impartial investigation into the death of Nolan Wells. We were very honest and candid.
What's up, Bob? What's good? What's good with you, fool?
Nothing. No, which case is this?
This is the Nolan Wells case. The one that the young man that drowned at the 4th of July on Horn Island in Mississippi.
Yeah. Yeah, he's on the appeal team or what?
No, this is nothing to do with no, that was in Texas. This is in Mississippi.
The kid that died, that drowned. But what's he talking about? Like, how is he affiliated with this? Is he just rabble rousing?
Well, he's taking it up. He's taking it up because, you know, they wanted to be racial. So
okay, I thought there was an appeal team, but he's taking out Ben Crump.
This didn't even go to court.
You know,
he is working. He's working on the Carmelo Anthony case, yes, with the appeal team on that. But this ain't that case.
Right. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, this is the Horn Island incident about the black guy that went out with the 3 white dudes. And everybody's trying to make it a racial, you know, Jasmine Crockett saying it's racial, him putting out posts that are wrong, and now he's saying, oh, we just reposted. We didn't put nothing out officially, we just reposted.
You know, I wish somebody would ask him, you're interested in justice. If there were 3 black kids and 1 white kid, would you be here defending the white kid? I wish they asked him that, number one, which they won't do.
That would be that would actually be a good question to ask him.
Sure.
Because you know what Jasmine Crockett said, right?
What did she say?
So Jasmine Crockett, she was asked if she thinks it was racial, right? Then she first said that she first started out with ask. She said, first of all, we don't have all the evidence, so we gotta have all the evidence. Then she switched it up, said, yes, it definitely is racial. Whether it is they did something to him or they left him to die out there on the island, you know what I mean? Then she turned around and said that they don't know the cause of death. Then she turned around and said, then he asked her, said, so do you think it's racially charged? She says, I'm a civil rights lawyer. To me, Bob, that's saying that I want it to be. You know what I mean? That's what she said. When he asked her, do you think it's racially charged? The second time he asked her, she said, I'm a civil rights lawyer.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I think I know what she's implying, but that it's really just disgusting. You know, these lawyers, racial groups, racial identity groups, NAACP, La Raza, all that stuff, Human Rights Campaign, they're nothing more than labor unions for particular groups of people, man. They really aren't interested in justice. They're interested in justice for their people, however it sees fit. And ultimately, at the top, they're interested in making money for themselves.
Yep.
I must say, one thing I've noticed about a lot of black lawyers, Johnny Cochran, I would say no a little bit, though he could do it. Is they sound stupid. I
This
mean,
guy
they
sounds.
go ahead.
No, Ben Crump sounds like an idiot.
He sounds deeply unprofessional, man. I mean, I can't believe anyone even take him seriously. Now, maybe that's a tactic that he uses, but he really, really sounds dumb. And I don't think he cares. Maybe if you sound that kind of way, you're going to get more clients, because they can recognize that you're down for the cause. But
Yep.
he's embarrassing to listen to. And I say embarrassing like I'm embarrassed for himself that you don't know how dumb you sound. That's
Yeah.
all. Just a quick observation. You're doing well. I got to run. I'll listen from the back, man. Great commentary.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you. Yeah. What you on the plane?
Yeah, I got to fly back to Memphis. I'm in California.
Peace.
So
Get out and do funny land.
you got that right. Holla at you, brother.
All right.
Yeah.
What's up, Einstein?
What's up, bro? How you doing?
How long you gonna be up here?
Not even long. I ain't even in the hotel right now. I don't have my tablet or nothing. I could stay up here for a few minutes if you need me to.
Well, how long is it gonna be till you get in there?
I don't know. Why would he need?
I was gonna have you up here with my keys, and I'm gonna go to the store. That way you can bring people up and shit.
I'm on my phone. Yeah, I think I can do that. I didn't bring my laptop with me this week, so.
Oh, you brought a tablet or something?
Give me, huh?
What, you brought your tablet or something?
I think I got my tablet. I can do it with my tablet inside the hotel, but yeah. So, hey, but the whole Crump, Benjamin Crump, he's already been on camera saying that these photos are factual, that these are evidence.
Yeah.
He's the one, like you said a minute ago, he's the one spreading the false narrative of these photos. And it's sad because the way I see it, he's going to ruin this family's reputation, bro.
They don't care. She's
I know
smiling.
they don't.
She's been in the back smiling the whole time.
Well, I mean, you got to look at it this way. People grieve in different ways, bro. I can't, I know. I know what you're going to say, but people grieve in different ways. If getting money is the way to grieve for people, it's how it is. I know we ain't that type of people. One of our family members, I'm all for trying to find out who, what, where. And if anybody's putting false narratives out there, I'm going to tell them to stop it right there on the point. And then for the mom to say that she doesn't know, she didn't know none of these kids. And bro, it's a tragedy what's going to happen with his family.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens because everybody instead of she talking about if you're gonna protest, do it peacefully. Why not tell people, hey, listen, why not listen? Let's just wait to see. Let's just wait till we get more evidence.
Or even this. Instead of using the word protest, why don't say, hey, wherever you guys are holding the candlelight visual for us, just be safe.
And then they can have a party.
And that got me so mad. That's where I was going to go with next. That's what I was going to tell you. That was the second part that got me. I don't know if y'all gotten that far on the video.
They already said it. She said it. She's the one that said, oh, we're going to have a party. We're going to have friends and family and media is invited.
But hold up. We're going to have a private get-together. We want to have a private get-together. And she announced the location of it.
Yeah. The fairgrounds.
Yup. You don't think that fairground's going to be surrounded by people?
Yep.
They just gave the full invitation for the world to come.
That's what they wanted.
Yeah. So.
They wanted.
It's crazy.
They wanted the shit to be publicized, man. You know what I mean? That's why she said media is allowed. You know what I mean? Yeah, media is allowed. Come on. Y'all come on in. Catch this party that we have.
Yep. I just want to get to the autopsy. I want to get to the autopsy report. I think they already know.
Yeah. I think they do too.
I think they already know. That's why you see him stall whenever they asked him about those questions about the autopsy reports.
Yeah, let me play the rest of this right quick.
Yeah.
With the district attorney, she was honest and candid with us. Our lived experiences tell us that we must question everything, everybody's role, law enforcement role. That is the lived experience of us as Black people in America. And we would be not honoring the ancestors' sacrifices for us if we did not be honest every chance we got when we talk to power.
Yes, sir. You mentioned the false narrative out there. Well, I've seen quite a few of those, so I was wondering if you could tell us which false narrative you're talking about so we can let people know.
The false narrative that he put out there, the false narrative
exactly.
That the pictures were, tell them false narrative, bitch.
Was there a particular false narrative you were
There's a lot of narratives out there right now, and
there's a lot of narratives we're going to try to investigate on.
There's a lot of narratives out there right now. I'm not going to comment on any particular one, but whenever a case this big gets in the news, people try for whatever motivations, law enforcement or whoever.
And why don't they address the narrative as is racial? Why don't they address that? Like what Jasmine Crock shit and all these other people are talking about is racial. Why don't you address that? Motherfucker.
Call in, try to set up a narrative so that people will follow the narrative. Our job is to cut through all the noise and find the truth. And the truth needs to be found by unbiased investigation, as well as unbiased lawyers and all the people that are out here, all you investigatory journalists and everyone else. We just ask that you keep an open mind until we get to the truth.
And one of the things I will say, we are trying desperately to figure it out. And we don't profess to have all the answers, but boy, we're trying. And so when people call and tell us this is this person, and then we get somebody saying that, no, this isn't that person, we're trying to balance it all. So we want to even be more careful ourselves to make certain that we're trying to get people to come forward. And there are a lot of people who have different perspectives. We're getting that just from the phone calls, that people who were there at the same time are saying different things. But we're going to get there. We're going to get to the truth.
You don't want to get to the truth, man. You're going to try to, you don't want to get to the truth. I mean, you already put out these false narratives and shit.
And he's trying to clean his lies up right now, bro, so bad on TV.
Yeah, man, you don't want to get
sound
to
like
truth.
he didn't say those things. I'm gonna clip out. I'm gonna find the clips where he said all this stuff, and I'm gonna play those.
I want to say my deepest condolences to you, Christine, and Elmore. My heart hurts. I'm breaking the guild, WLOA, Spirit Home. But I want to go on and ask you, Attorney Bancroft, you say that you were talking about the process and they're with the DA. Were any affidavits or possible prosecutions or criminal actions presented to her to be signed eventually? Or do you know anything?
Yeah, and as she said, her role is confidential at this point, but so she can maintain her prosecutorial independence. Obviously, I stressed to her very strenuously to say, we want you to zealously, you and the Sheriff's Department, to zealously investigate this matter, and Christine and Elmore share their life experiences too. We know through our lived experiences, our life experiences, and she said that's not how our office operates, but we know in America, in the South, certain people are investigated differently. And we shared that with her. We didn't, ask that she understand our perspective.
Yeah, and the mom is agreeing with this shit. The mom is agreeing with this shit instead of just, this shit's wild, y'all, man. Like, they don't want the truth. They want to make this shit racial. They don't want the truth. You know what I mean?
100%, bro.
They don't want to know the truth. oh, we know that, especially in the South, that no. If that's the case, the dude that shot me would have got 25 years. He only got 15. Y'all don't get judged. No, I don't understand the shit in the South. Y'all get the same way everybody else does. If you do the crime, you get time. You know what I'm saying? So what for what you do? Come on, man. They need to stop this shit, man. Stop.
Understand each other's perspectives where we're coming from. And we agreed that we would try to do that.
Where are we at in the investigation of autopsy? We were supposed to get it back Friday.
Well, no, we like we said, we're waiting, let the doctors do what they do. They ain't got their autopsy back neither. So we're trying to get it right. And when we get it, we're going to share it. Yes, ma'am.
On Friday in the press conference, you said that you hear on the video Nolan saying,
yes,
my freaking phone, what are you freaking doing?
That's what a witness told us, and that's what we reported out. Then another witness had come forward.
That's not. Don't start that. That's what a witness told us. You should have did your due diligence. You should have said that. Allegedly, not that's what it was.
You know, that was his voice. We have other witnesses who said there were other altercations. So, as Mr. Hurt said, we're trying to go through it all and so forth. And we'll be even more careful to say this is what a witness told us in the future.
And so your team hasn't been able to look into that to confirm whether it was or was not Nolan.
No, we have audio people doing it, but we know certain people said it was him, and then certain people said it was not him.
Are you worried about the death threats and the violent kind of atmosphere on social media and how these fake videos and photos could play into that?
Oh my God, I saw a fake video.
Oh my God, I saw a fake video. You put out the shit. You reposted it. And you want to talk about, oh my God, I seen a fake video. You reposted this shit. Like, come on, man, stop this shit. Man, this dude right here is crazy. He reposted shit. Oh man, oh my God, there's some videos. Get the fuck up.
Life to be in harm's way just because we're trying to get to the truth of what happened to Christine and Elmore's son. We saw fake videos about AI generated videos of Christine, and it's just god awful as they're grieving and trying to fight for the truth that they are also having to deal with these fake videos attacking them as they are just trying to literally bury their son next week. But we want everybody to say that we can go through this journey together for the truth. And even though we may have different viewpoints, we can all agree that everybody wants the truth. And nobody—
You don't want the truth. Ben Crump, you do not want the truth. You want that cash. You want the publicity. You want to be known. That's what you want. You don't want the truth. You want this to be racial so bad that you could taste it in your mouth. You lying piece of shit. Why didn't he say both names? Because he's not going to.
It should be threatened for seeking the truth. Nobody should be, presumed accountable until we have evidence. His mother and father only want, and Christine has said it multiple times, she only wants what you would want. If this was your son, if this was your daughter, wouldn't you want desperately to get to the truth? Wouldn't you want people who were closest in proximity to what happened to be investigated and thoroughly investigated? We know that, if it was Nolan, how would he be investigated? So, one last question.
Really quickly, just curious about the dynamics that you guys have had, Christine and Elmore, with law enforcement up until this point. Have you all been able to speak with the sheriff, any of the lead investigators, since what happened last week?
So that was actually clarified in today's meeting. The DA's office wanted to take over that communications because they do have a victim advocate, which I appreciate. But of course, that wasn't what she, took responsibility and accountability for. But we were not communicated with that information. So for us, like I said before, the last time we actually spoke to someone, with the Sheriff's Department was last Tuesday. That was via text message that I initiated, just asking for an update.
Hey, bro, check your
So that's the biggest thing is, I appreciate that she took accountability for saying, hey, that was actually our doing. But, we have a setup now. And so the hope is that we'll have that open lines of communication.
So you feel like this was useful
And
today?
Attorney Hertz has a comment on that there.
Let me just say that under the law in Mississippi, a victim is entitled within, I think it's 72 hours to get an incident report and to have certain information shared. It's been more than 72 hours, and that's part of the meeting here today to start getting the incident report and all that information that we came here to collect, as well as listen to the district attorney and what she had to say.
Did you get that report?
No, not yet. We are working with them to say there need to be better communications with the clients and so forth. So the big things that we know, there's going to be a grand jury into the death of Nolan Wells. And number two, that we're going to have a mutual inspection of Nolan's cell phone. We just want to make sure everybody else's cell phone is also being downloaded. Thank you.
Really quickly, as far as
that dude's a piece of shit, man. The man's a piece of shit. He playing with them people, man, trying to get that money for their daughter, for their kid. Yeah, you barely can hear you, but yeah, I barely can hear you.
Check your Gmail real quick. I need the security code it just sent me. Text it to me.
Oh. I ain't got nothing.
Check your Gmail.
Put the right one in.
Hey, check your Gmail because it's going to get your
I
security
just
code.
not did. I told you I ain't got nothing. Unless it ain't came through yet. Do it again. Wolfpack said, idiots are us. Yeah, man. I don't know, Wolfpack. What do y'all think, man? What do y'all think about this shit, man? Said check spam. Nah, it wouldn't come with spam.
No, it'd have to be Gmail or a text. One of the two. They said to send it to your phone or your Gmail for a one-time passcode key.
Yeah, did it yet.
Well, let me see if I can go back.
You putting in the right one?
Your Gmail, your password. Use iPad. No. Try another way. Enter your passcode.
Said it's
Hold on, I gotta do it again because you made me go back.
I ain't liberal left. Every brother needs a voice, especially in the South. They are dragging it to play the emotions, in my opinion. Yeah, Wolfpack, I agree with that. That's what I'm saying. They ain't doing nothing but dragging it. The Carmelo Anthony thing didn't work. You know what I mean? So now they got two different things. Well, actually three. Both Walmart shootings and this. They don't know how to play it. So they're going to try to drag this until, we get a riot or something like that.
Oh, wait. Ready? It's going to say tap yes on your phone or tablet. Ready? I'm going to send it now. Waiting on you.
Yeah, there it goes.
It is that number then.
Text it to me. You got to text me.
It's that number. Trust me.
Oh, no, there's 316894.
Okay. Not bad. I didn't know it gave you options. I apologize for that.
So they are dragging it to play there. Yeah, man, listen, man. In my opinion, they are dragging it. They're dragging it, man, because none of the you hear all you hear out of Ben Crump, all you hear out of Jasmine Croc shit, all you hear out of all these people's mouths are the same thing. You know what I mean? They're all doing the same thing. Race, race, race. racial. You know what I mean? That's all they're doing.
Thank you.
They don't know what it is. Man, the boy could have been so drunk that he got lost, fell in the water, washed away. Who knows?
Hey, what about the scenario I said earlier? You know, maybe somebody didn't want to take it. Maybe he did stay, and nobody wanted to take him back to shore, and maybe he was like stuck out there without a phone or anything, and tried swimming back.
Maybe. They said the phone don't work out there anyway, so what is the phone going to do?
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So, I don't know, man. I think people like Ben Crump shouldn't be able to practice law. In my opinion, I don't think he should be able to practice law. Gavanta. Man, y'all showed up just in time, Vanson. I gotta go get me something to eat.
I heard my name.
So there is racial shit happening, but you sort of make it politics, but how do you make it political? You can say this isn't political. Do I agree? No. Okay. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Ben? What's good with you, sir?
I'm in a bad mood right now.
What happened? What they do to you?
England lost against Argentina.
Oh man. Oh Lord. England gotta go home, y'all.
We were winning until the last 10 minutes. We were winning.
Hey, didn't y'all lose Mbappe or someone? Didn't he get hurt?
No, that was Spain. Spain beat France.
They lost. Isn't that where Mbappe? Isn't that his name?
Yeah, Mbappe. Yeah, we call him Mbappe. He plays for France, and he got knocked out by Spain.
Yeah.
Shout out to Spain. So now I'm forced to wear a Spanish shirt because over my dead body, I want to see Argentina win the final. Because now the final is Spain, Argentina in the World Cup.
Yeah.
So hey, Mexican, Scott Walker and Mexican, you guys have two countries that speak your language. Who are you gonna champion? Argentina or Spain? Mexican.
I'll go with Argentina. Fuck it.
Well, because they're South America, because America, right?
I pick.
I'm going Spain. I'm listen, Skywalker. I'm going tomorrow. By the way, you know I cried, right? I cried. I legit cried earlier. I was in tears, legit tears. That's why I feel kind of down right now because I believe my country. This is our time to win the World Cup since 1966.
But y'all are out now, right?
And now, after I stopped crying, I'm like, Vanta, no, listen to me. After I stopped crying, I'm like, Vanta, you're gonna go to tomorrow morning. You're gonna go to the mall and buy a Spain shirt because I'm going for Spain on Sunday.
No, that's right.
Sunday is the final, Skywalker. Sunday is the final. Yeah. And I'm gonna wear a Spain shirt with chest. I'm putting my Spain shirt on. Shout out to Spain. And guess what? My next paycheck, I'm going to Spain. I'm taking August a break in Spain. I'm going to Spain in August, Scotland. Shout out to Spain. Shout out to Spain. Fuck Argentina. Fucking bastards. Anyway, how you doing? How you doing, Skywalker? How you doing, sir? How you doing? Listen, chat. I'm telling you, Vanta will be in a foul mood tonight. Come correct or shut the fuck up. Come correct. Who the hell is the goddamn? Wait. Who the hell is the goddamn hoofy? Hoofist? Who the hell is the hoofist? Who the hell is the hoofist? I'm in. In what? Hoofist? In what? Who are you? Who are you,
I don't know, man.
hoofist?
He said he's ruined. He said he's ruined for England. So you might like him.
Well, England. Shout out to Wolfpack. Shout out to Wolfpack. Wolfpack. Like I said, I'm going tomorrow morning. I'm going to the mall. I'm gonna get my Spain shirt. Shout out to Spain. Vamos, España. Vamos. Let's go, Spain. Fuck these Argentinian wankers. We are Spanish.
Nah.
To Spain.
Yeah. Going for Argentina. Let's go Argentina.
Shut the fuck up.
What I do to you? I didn't do it. England did it.
Because you're upset because England beat Mexico. Listen, one thing I can say loud and proud that England beat Mexico. My team beat Skywalker. Skywalker, we beat you. So you have no words to say. Hush,
fuck Mexico.
Go smoke your wacky tobacco. Fuck you, Skywalker.
Fuck Mexico.
England beat Mexico. Bye.
Fuck Mexico.
Bye.
Mexico ain't shit.
Well, you lost to England, sir. You're Mexican. Are you not Mexican?
I'm an American.
Yo, this motherfucker saying, yo, internet god, don't cry for me, Argentina. Well, what?
Don't cry. I know that's right.
Sunday. When Spain beats Argentina, I'll be singing that song. By the way, that song was by Madonna. Don't cry for me, Argentina. The truth is I never left you. All through my heartbreak, all that bullshit. I forgot the whole lyrics. I'm telling you, Sunday. Spain.
You forgot him?
Spain. Sunday. Spain. Let's go, Spain. Mexican Skywalker. You speak Spanish, do you know?
Arriba, Andre.
Oh my God, this goddamn Speedy Gonzalez ass heifer just joined us. Nay. I was crying, Nay. Console me, Nay. Console me. I was crying.
Damn, I know my boy was down. He wore his England jersey in hopes that England would win. Yeah, but everyone had a hell of a day today, nigga. Why niggas think they could fuck with me early in the fucking morning? Punch a nigga in his face on my way to work today.
You over there beating.
What the fuck is happening, nigga?
You over there beating people up and shit.
Nah, this nigga was bugging, yo. The nigga try to
tell these Americans about that Spanish guy that you encountered. What did that Spanish guy say? The Spanish. What do you say about Spain that you encountered earlier? You messaged me saying, Vanta, I met some Spanish guy. What did he say to you, Nene?
Spanish guy? What are you talking about, Spanish guy? What you talking about?
My bad. Goddamn, never mind. See? I'm in my.
Too many chicks in your world, bro. It's all good.
Right. No,
you got mad
right.
chicks in your world. Don't let niggas hate on you. I don't care what you do with your shit, as long as bitches are near. Period.
What would you do when someone's at home crying alone on the bathroom floor? Yo, I was crying on my bathroom floor, Nate. I was crying.
Damn. I feel bad, man. Better luck next time, friend.
4 years, Nate. 4 years. I have to wait 4 years? 2030? 4 years.
Yeah.
Since 1966. Nate, this was our year. This was meant to be our year to win it. Oh, my God damn.
God damn it, Argentina.
My neighbors can hear me. This was us, Nate. This was us. This is our moment. This was meant to be our New York Knicks moment. Oh my fucking God. Oh my.
Well, they lied.
And now the final will be two fucking Spanish people.
Wasn't your year, sir.
Nate, I asked Skywalker. The final will be our two Spanish-speaking teams. Skywalker, are you Argentinian or are you Spanish? Andale, arriba. See? He can't even answer, bitch ass nigga.
Word. You better say Spain, bro. You better root for Spain.
Go ahead, Nate.
Facts. If you don't, that's your ass. Belt ass, nigga. I'm
Skywalker,
turned. I've been wanting to fight since this morning.
Sorry, you're Mexican. Are you Spanish or you're Argentinian on Sunday?
We're going for Argentina.
Let's
go Argentina.
He's a
Let's
hater.
go Argentina.
You a hater. Why you gonna root for Argentina? That's some real oppie shit, bro.
Okay, you say so.
What do you mean if I say so? That's oppie.
If you say so.
Hold that, Skywalker. Yo, I caught that, nigga. Oh my god. I was like, yo, I was waiting to do that shit. I was waiting. Everyone was fucking shook. It was like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with this bitch? Everything, yo. I'm hot. I'm aggy. Yo, I don't know. They really need to do something with mental illness. I don't know. Even though I don't think he's mentally ill, he thought he was privileged. But they need to
Open
do
up
something with
the
these people.
insane asylums again. You know what I mean?
I'll cut the ribbon if they do that.
I'm sorry, Nate. My mic died out. Listen, I was crashing out, Nate. I was crashing out. My bad.
It's all good.
I just want to tell Skywalker: is he Argentinian or is he Spanish, Nate?
Einstein, what's going on? Oh, his. Oh, as
so,
you
so,
should.
So Skywalker, you're Spanish. Okay.
Spain.
Spain.
Oh no, I'm
Spanish.
going for Argentina. I'm going for Argentina.
Oh
my
here we
bad.
go.
So he a
Said the
whole
wrong one.
op.
Yeah,
Said the wrong thing.
Scott, you ever got
Argentina,
jumped
let's
on a
go.
panel
Who you-
before? You ever got
Yeah, all
jumped
the
on a
time.
panel before?
Yeah, all the time.
All the
Nay,
time.
nay.
Yo, yesterday was funny as
Oh
fuck.
my God, Nate! Last night with Marv. What's wrong with Marvelous, Nate? What's wrong with him?
He's exactly what I thought he was. That's why I pick on him. That's my son right there.
Yo,
That
son.
is hereby my son. Ever since yesterday, yeah, that's my son right there. Yo, he's like me. He's like when I felt like a proud dad watching him wild out. That's why I was quiet. I was like, and I told him I was like, yo, we're alike in a lot of ways. Like I'm confrontational. I get yappy. I was watching. I was like, this is really my son. This is my son, yo. I love it.
Why did he go aggro on me and my cousin? He went full aggro. He just went chimp out mode.
Because you guys are professional trolls, yo. You and your cousin, yo, y'all was having me crying, yo. Y'all niggas are funny. What's going on there, nigga? When y'all say nigga, yo, I be dying. Yo, it's the funniest shit to me.
You talking about that Uncle Fester last night?
We can't
Man,
hear
look
you
like
breaking
Uncle
up.
Fester.
Is it me or is he bogging out? Is he
I
bogging
said
It's
the
out?
boring
man.
out.
I said the man looked like Uncle Fester last night up here, man. Is that who you talking about?
Oh, who you talking about?
Come on, you a hater, yo. Like,
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
all
the
right.
weed. That's the weed
My
talking.
bad.
You weed head.
Okay,
like, why
all
you
right.
hating that bad?
Okay,
Like,
my
that's
bad.
crazy.
Okay,
Like,
I'm
why you gotta
sorry.
be
I
Uncle
didn't mean to mess with
Fester?
your friend, Nate. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call your friend
Yeah,
Uncle
leave my
Fester here.
peoples, yo. Leave
Yeah,
my
I
peoples.
didn't know.
Word.
I didn't know he was, you know what I'm saying, from
Word.
America.
I got favorites too, nigga. I got
I
favorites
know
too,
I didn't know he was from
nigga.
America.
I have
I didn't know he
favorites
was
too,
from America,
nigga.
and
You ain't like that.
you know,
Oh, your
his
friend,
little
right? I got
fat
favorites too. I
bald
got
headed
pod
ass.
favorites.
His little fat bald headed
They
ass,
You
say
man. You know
hating.
what I'm
I'm
saying?
Oh, now
just a
you
Look
want to
like
friend.
hate
Uncle
even
Fester up
deeper.
here.
You want to hate even deeper.
Man, look
Oh,
like
I forgot why I'm
motherfucking
hype. I had candy just now. You want to hate even
Mr. Egghead.
deeper.
Yeah, he looked like Mr. Egghead. Well, I mean,
Why you
yeah,
want to
of
call him
course.
Mr. Egghead?
With a Hitler mustache. You know what I mean? That's what he looked like. Egghead with a
Skywalker's
Hitler mustache.
jealous. You
I'm
don't even
jealous
have
of
a
it.
Hitler
Okay.
mustache. What
mustache.
the
All right.
fuck?
Okay, now if I'm jealous of a man looking like Uncle Fester,
You're
okay, Nate.
jealous,
If you,
yo. Just
all right,
calm
Nate.
down. You
All right,
jealous.
Nate.
Calm
Okay,
your
Nate.
Why
tits,
you
All
nigga.
right.
jumping up on me? I'm just using words. Damn. Don't
It's
swing
crazy.
on me like you nazis, nigga.
You're the one. You're the one that's swinging on me about another person that I called Uncle Fester. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
No, I'm not swinging on you. I'm like, be nice.
Shit,
He's
that's
good
swinging on me.
people.
You swung on me for Uncle Fester.
What? No, I didn't.
I
That was not
don't
a
know.
swing. Now you acting like
Yeah, yeah.
a punk.
Oh,
With
nah,
the
I'm acting like a
O.
punk, but you're over here defending
Yup.
Uncle Fester.
I'm asking you to
Make
be
it make
nice. That's
sense.
it.
Make it make sense.
Nate. What's wrong with
Be
Uncle
nice.
Fester? Skywalker, what's wrong with Uncle Fester?
Everybody
Uncle
has to
Fester's a
Nothing's
be.
fun
wrong.
guy.
Everybody
Uncle
has to
Fester's
be
a fun
nice to.
uncle.
Everybody has to be nice to King K and Vanter, but they can come up here. A motherfucker just called me a
Yup,
motherfucker and a piece of shit. But I
yup.
got it. You got me fucked up. Y'all got me
Yeah,
real
it's
fucked
called
up.
the
Go get
repertoire.
Black Bear
It's
to
called
protect you then, nigga.
Yeah, man,
Go get
Black Bear
Black
don't need to be
Bear.
here to protect me.
Black Bear,
You know what I
Black
mean?
Bear, come save your friends.
Black
Go
Bear,
come get your
Black
baby.
Bear. See, this is
Black
it's
Bear,
different.
Black
It's
Bear. What
different
you
when
gonna
Black Bear.
do? What you
I
gonna
don't.
do when we come for you, Black
That's
Bear, Black
cool. I'm
Bear?
just my bad. I apologize for making fun of your friend. My bad. I'm gonna leave it alone.
Keep talking, Skywalker. Me and Nate are vibing.
Cool. Vibe. Vibe all you want to.
Why you get mad at me? You giving me a headache. You're like those nagging wives from the kitchen. Jesus Christ. I'm starting to get a sharp pain in my forehead.
If that's what y'all want,
Poor
if
me.
that's what y'all want to say, then I can't stop it. You know what I mean? I'm not mad. I'm not jealous. But
So why don't you
listen,
you
hey, listen, it's
apologize
funny.
then?
It's funny. It's funny the two of y'all. You know what I mean? So, it's funny, So I guess, the majority wins. When I can
Majority
say the
wins.
grass is
No,
I can say the grass is green.
the
I
organized
can say the grass
minority
is
wins.
green,
Habibi,
but then
Habibi,
I
Cry
got
me a
five
Habibi.
people that make
river.
fun.
Cry
Then
me
it's
a
funny.
river.
Cry me a river.
Okay, cool.
Oh, cry me a river.
Cry me,
Cry me.
Hey, Nate.
This is why.
We're gonna shut
This
it
is
down,
why we
Nate.
really
We're
don't have
gonna shut
nobody in
it
the chat
down.
because motherfuckers like Vanessa.
These Mexicans
Why,
don't know what
why
they're
you
talking
getting
about.
spicy?
Yeah. Listen, England lost. I'm channeling my anger to humor. Mexican.
Yeah. Be
Hey,
happy with
listen,
us.
it's
Let me
funny
vibe
when
with
you do
Nene.
it,
Let me
Vanta.
vibe with
Vanta, you call me a
Nene. You
pussy,
sky
you can call me
wacky
a
wacky
pussy,
tobacco
a fuck
motherfucker.
boy, and
Okay,
all
I will
that. It's
say you
funny
are
when
a
you do it,
goddamn weed
but
head
let me
in the
say it.
brain.
Oh,
You
it's
insane in
bad.
the
Cry me a
Why you
membrane.
calling Vanta
river.
out the name?
Oh,
It's
cry
fine.
me a
You can say what you
river.
want to say.
Cry
I'll
me,
let y'all be. I'll holler at y'all. I'll let y'all be.
Yeah, because he ran away. Boo, boo this man, boo, boo. We bullied him. Well done, Nene. Go ahead, Nate. Go
Oh,
ahead.
don't make me look like a bully. I'm not even.
No,
a
I'm the
bad-
bully. I'm the bully with the furry. I look like goddamn Sean Paul Drake. Yeah, but
Damn, but you ran
I
on
like me and Nene
Skywalker.
bullying people. We're gremlin. We're gremlins. We're evil. London to New York City. Yeah, let's go.
Boogie boogie, nigga.
Oogie boogie. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. You niggas. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. We're taking over. I know it's summer, but we're taking over. This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
Skywalker, bring your Mexican ass back. I know you ain't going out like this, my
Oh
nigga.
my god, what? Oh my god, what is happening? What the fuck? What is that?
He had a black friend. We can't hear you.
Wait, is that him? Who is this?
Yeah, that's El
That's
Him.
El
his
Him.
friend.
Yeah, it's El Him. This is my little brother. This is one of my best friends in the world.
Yo, hello, black friend.
Hello.
His name is Kyle. You don't have to call him Black Friend, Mr. African Somalian. I'm trying to introduce him to Black YouTube, and you guys are not making a very good first impression.
We apologize.
Why you holding him like he's a prisoner? Let him speak.
Because he charges by the hour, bro. You know how much it charges to cost to rent one of these, bro?
I can't do it. Nate, go ahead, Nate. I can't do it.
Me neither. So much is going on. There's nothing bullying about it. If this is what you want, then I'll come back later. All because I asked the man to just be nice. You attacking his love.
Shout out to El Him and shout out to your friend El Him. Shout out to you.
Shout out El Him.
This is one of the best dudes in the community. He helps more people, and he's got a heart that's way bigger than his 140-pound frame. One of the best dudes in the world I know.
Salute to you.
Nice to meet you. Yeah,
Great
but Bob is
meeting
Somalian, bro.
My name is Vanta. I am an African. I'm not black.
I'm
We out.
African. I'm not black.
We don't need to tolerate this racism anymore.
But wait a minute. Come on. But it's today Bizarro Day.
Well, it's definitely bizarre because England lost to Argentina. Yes, yes, it's very
I
bizarre.
punched a nigga in his face earlier before I even after I had a fucking cup of coffee, nigga. The fact that this old nigga called me a cunt in my face, I chased that nigga, and as soon as he turned his head, I cracked that nigga right in his fucking jaw. Stop playing with me.
And he was a nigga. He wasn't Caucasoid. He was a nigga, right? He wasn't Caucasoid.
No, it was a Caucasoid.
Oh, he's a Caucasoid. So why you calling Caucasoid niggas, Nene?
Because they white niggas. They white niggas. He did the most nigga thing. This face is this
he
big.
drank your coffee. He drank your coffee.
No, this is what happened. I'm on my way to work. There was already a delay. So I'm like, great. So I had to take the local. I took the local. I've got a seat, and there was a woman right next to me, and there was a small seat. It was big enough for a child, not enough for an adult. So a woman came by. She's like, "Oh, point." I was like, "No, it's too hot. I'm already hot and aggy. I already called it out. I'm aggravated. I'm already aggravated.
Yeah, because fuck the heat. Fuck the heat. Fuck the heat. Yeah.
I was yes. So here comes this dude. This nigga's way bigger. Looking at a corner of the seat, talking about I want to sit there. What? I was like, you can't fit here. I want to sit there. And we was like, no. He's like, cunt. And then he tried to run off. I said, what? Yo, I had my tote bag. I carried a tote bag. Right. Yo, I just took 3 large fucking steps. And that nigga tried to scramble out the train, man. I cracked that nigga as soon as he turned his head. Open door sandwich, nigga. Stop playing. And then on top of that, I'm glad that you reminded me to talk about my money is on the table. Excuse me.
Yes, my dear. Carry on.
Mexican Einstein, $4.99. Drop Vonta. This is the only way he makes profits for the show. Damn, Vonta. $9.17. Let me write that down. $9.17. You come back if you PayPal, Cash App, Snapchat, Cash App, whatever the fuck. Oops, almost put Mexican's name next to the time. He's not the one that's been cammed down. Got 5 minutes, bro. And this goes along the conversation I had the other day. When men think that women should not know how to self-defend. Imagine if it was your girl being all vulnerable in the public while you at work, while you far away. You want her to be fooled? This is exactly why I promote women work out, self-defense, you be straight. Because look, I'm not in the business of being someone else's victim. I'd rather just fight it all the fuck out. Ain't no flight over here. I'm gonna crash into you. That's the flight I'm taking. But I hope men understand that when I say women should lift weights, be strong, practice self-defense, learn self-defense, because I was in a crowded train and there were men there. You think men are going to jump up and say, oh, well, let me save this woman. Let me save this woman. No, we're in 2026. Your girl's going to have to fend for herself. Now, if you don't want your woman to learn self-defense, the best bet is keep her home in the kitchen, barefoot, if you will. Because out here it ain't safe, especially in the cities. And when I had to tell Raldo, he's like, let me know when you safe, let me know when you safe. I'm like, okay, cool. Like, I'll let you know. But it's not like you could get here in 20 minutes or in an hour. You're like hours away. You know what I'm saying? Even driving, you're not going to get to me in 5. Right when I saw the chat, Vonta, 10 pounds, 5 minutes. The British coins speak louder. Don't let the Mexicans bamboozle you. I am British and proud. It's a recovery because we are built like Iron Lion Zion. Welcome back, Vonta. And welcome back, Einstein.
You'll never use your dollars against me. The pound will beat the dollar. Don't ever do that again.
And he
shut
has
me
a $5
down with your dollars. I'll shut you down with my pounds. pound for pound. I'm sorry, Nate. Go ahead.
Yes, I punched a guy in the face this morning. I was
Also,
so fucking
Nazis,
mad.
Nazis, use my British pounds as a
Credit.
credit against these emotional female Americans. Go ahead.
You just gotta name them and I'll do it. I'm telling you, New York is different. I'm telling you, yeah, I had to. I chased a dude out the train with a knife before.
As you
Done it
should.
before.
Yeah.
You know, thank God, God covers me in every way. I'm God's favorite. Got away with everything.
Listen,
Everything.
Nazis. When you're true of heart, that's when God
Oh
comes in.
no! Look, $20 drop
$20.
his
All
ass.
right, here we
Oh shit!
go.
It takes your 5 and it takes your dime. God damn it! I gotta do math. What the fuck, Einstein? Well, Vanta. So he put 20. That takes away your 5. That keeps you in the cell for 15 minutes. That's what it does. So, yeah, I did. I did. I did. I was chilling. I was minding my business. I was just trying to get to work. Oh my God, what did he do back? Nothing. He ran off. He thought that, oh, she's pretty in pink. She's not going to do anything. I could just yell and she's this black girl. I'm going to have it my way. I'm a crash dummy too. I was like, I got mental illness too. Everyone has a form of mental illness. Everybody. I just contain mine a little better.
I'm gonna make his ass pay Dubai money today. Trust me.
Salute Mexican. Your brother's mad at
The
me
only way
now.
this fool brings any profit to the show is when he gets dropped for his foolishness. So I'll drop his first foolishness real quick. Let's do it. He wants to double it up. I'll double it up today. I got money in my pocket. Let's go.
So that means that I got to do the math. 9:30, Vonta's back because that puts 15 minutes on his time. But your brother's mad at me.
Oh, my brother's always mad. You know that. He's always gets mad for the simplest things.
Yo, that's a fact. Yo, for the fact that he got real upset with me, I feel like cutting ass on him now.
Hey, Naze, why'd you pop that dude in the jaw today?
Because a nigga called me a cunt because he couldn't have it his way. Dumbass. I was like, yo, I've been waiting to do that shit for so fucking long. I yelled that shit on the train. They was like, damn. Everybody was like, oh shit. Yo, I was holding my purse, gave that nigga a whole jab. Right jab. Caught that nigga. Stupid. Know how to fucking move. Yo, Einstein.
Yeah.
This is exactly why women can't be soft. When you got bozos like him running around, I'm minding my business. I'm over here trying to put on a song to play, and then here you go, your bum ass over here trying to get a seat. You can't even fit, nigga. You trying to sit on my fucking lap? Are you trying to fucking sit on my lap?
Close to you?
I doubt it, but it wasn't gonna happen at all. Not on my dime. I was hot. It was already 80 degrees before 10. There was no way. I didn't want no skin to skin contact, or I was blacking the fuck out. I was blacking.
Yeah, hey, I don't blame you. Hey, chased him down, you mollywopped his ass. I bet you he'll think about it twice.
Bro, that shit was funny. Some dude on the train was like, well, that's New York. I was like, big New York. Big New York. 41 years here. Not no newcomer that just got here. Just sneaking in. Been here in New York for all my life. Can you tell by my accent? It's crazy.
Yeah, I'm
anyway.
Be cutting in early again because we got to go be up at 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning. Do it all over again.
Damn.
I think I put in close to about what is it? The first week I was here, I put about 65 hours in.
Yeah.
This week I'm already doing 10 to 12 hours a day. I'm loving it.
Good. As long as you good, you are straight headed. You're not bothered. But
it's country as shit up here, Naze. It's country as shit up here.
The country? What, the U.S.?
No, where I'm at, I'm in like North Florida in the Panhandle.
Oh, you talk about the
Yeah,
small
that
county
Quincy.
you're in.
Yeah, man, these people are nice around here, man. I mean, they nice. Nicest group of people I ever seen in my life, nice. I
Mm-hmm.
met white people, mostly black people out here, and a lot of Spanish. The Spanish and the black take over the whole area mostly. But
Mm-hmm.
they country as hell. Black Bear would love it over here. He'd be happy.
Yeah, he's a true bumpkin, yo. I didn't realize it till he said watermelon. I was like, "This is a bumpkin ass nigga."
Yeah,
Or
well,
maybe I'm too city.
yeah. You got to try it once. You know, you got to just go and rent an Airbnb for a month out in the country somewhere, nice.
I
Maybe a
do.
week. A week. You know, you and Raldo
Mm.
go spend a good week vacation out and pick a country ass area. Girl, you'll fall in love with it. I'm telling you.
I like the calmness of the country, and I do visit. Like I go south. My brother doesn't live in the city; he lived like in the outskirts.
Right.
So, I definitely do that when I go south. Try to stay away from the city. Let me know when the road is.
Yeah.
What is happening, yo? What
I don't know
is
what's going on.
happening?
I come to
People
work.
running off. I mean, I didn't really have anything to talk about.
Hey, listen. I got off work. I just didn't want to hear a squeal on the radio today, so that's why I paid up. Sorry. I was there.
Mm.
My head's already wrenching from the sun. I didn't want some Somalian, burning my brain, so had to get him down. He'll be
I
back in
don't
about 10
like.
more
I
minutes,
find
and
him
I'll
to
be
be
leaving.
so entertaining. Skywalker got mad.
Yeah, he did.
Skywalker got mad, mad,
I heard it.
mad, and I'm not
That's
gonna
when
let
I
you live it
walked
down
in.
either.
That's when I
I ain't
walked
gonna
in.
let you live it down because that was some sucker shit, nigga. That was some sucker shit. What up, Sky? Drummer Sky. Come on, man. All right, be back up
He's
here.
on the
'Cause I'm about to
phone. He's on the
crash
phone.
out. Yeah, I saw.
Man, boy
Nah,
crashes out
I
all the
don't know
time.
why he does this shit on purpose though. He does this shit on purpose. He's a
Hey, I had to
little
come back my
fucking,
brother up. I had to come back with my brother and the show.
and I
That's why I threw that
appreciate
out
you.
there. It needed to be done. So y'all get the super chats up, man. Y'all get the cash apps in. Y'all share this shit, and let's move on through the rest of the night having fun. Banta, you'll
Yo.
be back up in a few minutes. Don't cry too much.
Fucking StreamYard. I don't know if it's StreamYard, but I'm about to call these cable motherfuckers and tell them like give me
It's
better
StreamYard.
service.
It's
It's
StreamYard.
StreamYard.
I'm
Oh.
in the hotel right now with full bars of service, and I'm having horrible connection inside. It's StreamYard. So, and the other day I had good clean connection, everything running fine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It was kicking me out earlier. I was trying to log me in my brother's account.
Mm-hmm.
StreamTard. That's right, Con.
StreamYard is right. I mean, look, how many other streaming platforms are there in the market that you could use? There's Streamlabs, right? Streamlabs,
Streamlabs.
StreamYard.
Yep.
I could have sworn there was another.
Rumble.
Nah, Rumble is like a platform where you
Well, you
stream.
can do it off of what's that? Skype. You can do Skype or whatever it is.
Skype. Yep. Zoom.
They have
Skype.
Zoom. They have Team Meeting. You can do it on Team Meeting. But you gotta get the app for that. Teams, I think it's called, and that you can do
Yeah.
edited video conferences and stuff, and do add people to the screen. I think you could do up to 20 people on that for a conference call. So
Mm-hmm.
there's other ways to do it. Now that you got StreamYard, or now that you got OBS, that should eliminate the StreamYard only issue. You can now run a website, say you use what was it called that we just said? Vimeo, not Vimeo. I'm so tired. Skype.
No, it's all good.
So once you open up that app and run it on your computer, you can do a capture window with OBS and run that screen as your main screen through StreamYard. Oh no, through OBS, which then goes through YouTube. So you can send the destination through YouTube through OBS. So you don't need StreamYard anymore.
Right, but look, I don't think you were around yesterday, but I'm doing a self illustration. It's coming out really nice. Isn't
What
that
the
cute?
fuck?
Isn't that cute? I was working on it. I love it. Like, I really love this self illustration of me, my gremlin face.
Oh man, that's good, Nays. That's good. You did good. You did good. Now, do you use Photoshop for that?
No, I use Procreate. I draw on my
Oh,
iPad and I
I
use
love
Procreate.
Procreate. It's one of my
It
favorite
is
apps
great.
to use. On
Mhm.
Procreate, I love doing the paint and airbrush. So much fun. Like graffiti style tough stuff. Oh, so much fun. There's
It
so
is
much you can do with
fun.
that. As far as
Mhm.
drawing, it's one of my first like AI sort of type drawing apps I used. I even paid for it, Nays. That's how good it is.
So have I. I paid that $10. I even paid for the animated dreams app. Procreate Dreams to animate, but I have not worked on it yet. I just bought it just to have it because you know when a good app is noticed by the public, it's gonna run up. It's gonna be like,
Also,
oh, it's $60 a month.
yep,
Like,
I'm
no.
gonna say that right there because when you get the app at first and it's a beginning app like a beta app or something, they always throw in like low numbers and like what was it? There was one app I was
Mhm.
using that only was $9.99. Now everybody has to pay $19.99 to use it, and I'm still booked in for the $9.99 value for when I first got it. So
Grandfathered in. That's
yeah,
like the best thing to be grandfathered in
I
plans
think they
and
consider
whatnot.
you more like a some of those beta sort of or one of those the beginning ones. They're more like you help purchase into some of these. They keep you grandfathered in because you're basically like a donor or a sponsor of the beginning. You started
Yeah.
helping out in the beginning when you started buying and stuff. So it's pretty neat though.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, that's fire. So I was actually thinking about making this illustration like one of my IDs, but this is the gremlin nazes. So whenever I'm in gremlin mode, that will be the image you would see. I think that'll be cute. And then like I love Tim Burton.
oh,
You
Tim
know
Burton's
I love Tim Burton. That's where all my dark art inspiration comes from. So I wanted to create a self illustration, something that looks spooky, but something that's like kind of illustrative Disney hand. And this is what I came up with. I'm very happy. What I want to do is bring it to Chat GPT and see what it does. I'm gonna figure out like what I could prompt it up like to animate. You know what I'm saying? Like have like, you know, the Tim Burton swirl. I actually got it tattooed on my arm and a where is it? It's in the back in the background, but it's like a little swirl I have here. The Tim Burton swirl. He has that iconic jagged swirl. I was thinking about having that in the background and just slowly animating in a circle. And then maybe something animating in the eyes.
that'd be
Gremlin
good.
mode.
And keep the rest still.
Yeah,
Can you
that'd
keep
be
the rest
really
still? Yeah,
cute.
and just animate that. Yeah.
Vonta, yes, you need to get back into illustration. So do you, Einstein. It's been said that you're an artist, you're an illustrator.
That's what I use my iPad for. I used it for Procreate. I use that as well. I'm very like into it there. So some of my drawings, some of my first ones that I drew, awesome.
Hmm.
But illustration and stuff, eh. No, I've always been just like not really illustration. I just been more like whatever comes in the brain and pops out on paper.
Oh, you one of those imaginative illustrators. You know, I went to school for illustration, right? My father taught me when I was younger. Then he basically trained me to believe that I couldn't do anything but draw. So that's why I ended up where I'm at now. And I went to school. I actually went to FIT and I have 3 degrees in the arts. The first degree is illustration. And one thing my professors taught me, they said, one thing about being in the industry, in the art industry, you have to throw away your wildest imaginations because you're going to be working for people that have their own
Yep.
ideas
Yep.
you want to produce. And I was like, what? Like, hmm?
How are you with vector art?
Oh, I love vector art. I work in Illustrator all the time.
I love it. Add that with drawings and free illustrations, like hand drawn illustrations. Amazing stuff you can do with it. So I like to combine art as far as different styles. So My brother
Yeah.
is right. When I was younger, I could take a regular size baseball card, or at that time I had like the Marvel X cards, the Marvel series, and I could take any one of those cards and blow it up to 8x10 size paper with no problem. Detail for detail, nothing going off way, everything down centered, lined up right. It was
Yeah.
amazing when I was a lot younger. I could do a lot more, but lately, like I've done so much damage to my hands, work stuff. My hands shake a little bit, so it's hard for me to keep the pencil straight. So
Mm. Yeah, that's tough. But I know Vanta, he just mentioned he's an illustrator. He's a pen and ink illustrator. I did that. I've done an
9:30,
illustration.
he can come back up.
Oh,
I see he
Vanta,
didn't have.
that's
I see
right.
he didn't have Dubai
Thank
money, so
you.
he couldn't pay to come back up. So
Okay, Vanta, welcome back.
Hello. No. Why should I waste my
turn off
Dubai
that
money
fan.
on a
Turn off
goddamn
that fan.
Mexican who can't even
Turn off
speak
that fan.
properly? You sound low. I can't even hear you properly. All I
That's
hear is
good. You
nasals
don't need
right
to
now.
hear me.
Okay,
Everybody hears
then
you
be
too loud.
quiet. Be quiet. Hush your
Your mouth
gums. Right
runs
now,
too
I'm the
much.
illustrator. I
It's like
am the
going ahead and
illustrator
put
now,
something back in it to shut you
Habibi.
up. I'll put another 20 down to drop you, boy.
Go
Don't
ahead.
play
Go
with
ahead.
me.
Drop more coin. Go. I'm gonna break your wallet. Keep dropping
No,
the
you
coin.
can't break my wallet, son. You can't break my
Keep
wallet.
drawing the
Trust me.
coin. Drop the coin.
It's
Drop
funny.
another coin.
Your wallet's already broken. You couldn't
No, no,
afford to
no, no.
come back
I'm
up.
baiting you,
You couldn't
Habibi. I'm
afford to
baiting
come back
you.
up.
I'm
You could spend
baiting
10
you.
euros, but you
Stop
couldn't
talking.
that for five and
Stop talking.
4.99 and then
Hush your
back up,
gums.
bro. Shut
Stop
up, bro.
talking.
Come on.
Stop talking.
You
Stop
always
talking.
capping on what you got, what you
Stop
don't got. You
talking.
just a little
Stop
bitch that walks
talking.
around
Now
and
you talk
ruins
too
shows
much.
for everybody, thinking
You're
you
talking
making
too.
something for
You're talking
nobody,
too
bro.
long.
You just
You're
stand
talking too long.
around, act like a
You're
little bitch, and that's all you
talking
do all day.
too
You
long.
ruin shows, homie. You
Sorry,
ruin them.
we get it. Either you have money to drop me down or be quiet.
Nah, I don't waste money on Somalians. They scam too
Well,
much.
then be quiet. Let me talk
I
to
ain't gotta
Nene
be
because
quiet. Who made you king of the dingling, bro? Who made you come up here
I
and tell
am
somebody
king
to
because
shut up? I'll
I'm
tell
a
you to
sheikh.
shut
I'm a
up, boy.
sultan.
I'll
You
treat
see
you like
me?
my little
I'm
bitch.
wearing
You know
a
that?
sheikh.
I'll
And by
make
the
you a
way,
little
I'm
bitch.
in
I'll
Dubai.
make you drag you
You
by
said
your
you
fucking
said you
hair
wanted my
and eat your
Dubai
own
money.
nuts at the
I'm
same
giving you
time,
my
motherfucker.
Dubai
That's what I'll
money.
make you do. You
I'm
can't do
giving my
shit,
Dubai
Vanta.
money.
You just you can't even afford the internet you play with, bro. It's so broken sometimes. Shut the
How
fuck
can
up.
I wait? I
You
can't afford
can't
my
afford
internet,
shit,
even
bro.
though I'm
Shut the
paying for the
fuck up.
internet
You
right
say
now.
you from Dubai, you
What
got all
internet
this
I'm using
money,
right now?
you got all these hoes,
You're
you can do
crashing
all
out.
these
You're
shit with all
crashing
these
out,
bitches.
Mexican.
Bitch, you
First of
can't do
all,
nothing.
you
You a simp
sound
ass
low.
little
You're
monkey ninja.
bugging
That's all
out.
you are.
You're
You
bugging
just a
out.
simp ass ninja, bro. You
Speaking of
ain't got
internet,
nothing,
speaking of
son. And
internet,
I
your
prove it.
internet is
I
not
prove
helping
it every
you.
time. Cause you don't make nothing for
Why
nobody,
are
bro.
you
You come
talking
on here and
over
clown
me?
and think you funny. You just annoying, bitch. That's all you are. How's that?
Okay,
You
you
just
call me a
annoying.
bitch. Call
I'm
me a
gonna
bitch. What do
overtalk
you
you
want?
every time, you little bitch. I'm gonna overtalk you
Okay,
every time. It don't matter. Go
okay.
ahead. Say something again.
How
Say
old are you
something again.
again?
I'll
How
cut
old are
you off
you?
just like you do everybody
You're
else.
older
Hey,
than
shut
me.
up,
You're
Vanta. Shut up,
older
Vanta.
than me.
Shut up, Vanta.
You're
Shut
older
up,
than
Vanta.
me. Why are you
Boring.
sounding juvenile?
Boring. Boring.
You're
You're
juvenile.
so boring.
You're
You can't even
juvenile.
illustrate good. Your fucking Wi-Fi don't work. Your
You're
pencil ain't
juvenile.
sharp enough. Your phone don't connect right. What's the excuses
Nazes,
you got
how's my
today?
Wi-Fi,
Show
Nate?
some
Can you hear me,
illustration.
Nate?
Hey,
I hear
go
you
ahead,
guys.
Vanta. Go ahead. This is
Okay.
what you like. This is what you do, sir. Shut up, Vanta. Nobody wants to hear you right now. You be quiet. You're
Why are you crashing out?
boring. You're
Okay.
boring.
I'm
You're
boring.
boring.
Halas. Okay.
Vanta,
Okay.
you're boring.
Yes,
How
I'm
you like
boring.
that, Vanta?
And
You like to be rudely interrupted. You like to be told to shut up. You like to be called
yes,
a pirate
yes,
Somalian or a
yes,
Somalian pirate. You
yes,
like that stuff?
yes.
You want me to
Yeah,
call
yeah,
you a sand
yeah,
nigga? You want me to call you anything, bro? I can call you whatever
yeah,
you want me to, just to
yeah.
make you feel just the way you do everybody else. Shut up, boy.
That's right.
Nobody told you to speak, boy. Shut up. Shut up. Sit
Wait,
there
wait,
and be a
wait,
good
wait,
little
wait,
boy.
wait,
Shut
wait,
up.
wait. Who am I talking to
Shut
again?
up.
Who am I talking?
Vanta, you're
You're talking to yourself
boring.
right now. You're talking to
Vanta, you're
yourself.
boring. Vanta, you're
Okay.
boring.
Banter's boring.
This is what you
Banter's
like,
boring.
Vanta. This is what you do. This is how you
What's
come up
going
on the
on?
shows
Yo,
and
Nate,
act
what's
a
going
fool
on? What's wrong
and
with him?
make everybody listen to
What's wrong with this man?
Vanta, the boring. Can't even
I
pay to
don't
get
know.
himself back up.
I don't know.
He's
Nate,
so
what's going on?
boring.
Chat, help me,
Vanta,
chat. What's
you're
going on with this
boring,
man?
Vanta, you are boring. You
Okay.
ruin shows, and there's no real
Really?
excitement from you because all you do is open your mouth and stop everybody from talking. So guess what? That's gonna be the next hour till you get off. I don't mind till they kick me off. I do the same thing you do. I'll run the show for right now. You don't have no say so.
Yo,
How's
chat,
that?
I'm confused.
You
What's
hush.
happening?
Nobody told you to say anything. You weren't allowed to speak.
Okay.
You weren't told you were allowed to speak, boy. Go back to the little
Okay.
kitty table. Sit down at the little kitty table with
Kitty
the rest of the
table?
little kids,
How
and
much
that's
a
what you're
kitty
gonna do
table?
that because you can't come up and act like an adult here. You can't come up and
Exactly.
act
What's
like a grown
happening?
person. No,
What's
shut up, Vanta. No,
happening?
boring. Vanta's
What's happening?
boring. Boring.
Okay.
Vanta's boring. See, this
Okay.
is what you do, Vanta. Do you like it? Now you have
No,
permission
I'm
to speak.
confused.
Now you
What's
have
happening
permission to
right now?
speak. No,
What
wait,
is
wait. Now you
happening?
have permission to speak. No, wait, go.
I have permission to
Oh,
speak.
wait. No. Now you have permission to speak. Stop. You can't talk till I let you to. Go ahead, talk.
Jesus.
Yeah,
What is
Vanta,
happening?
see, talk. Vanta, talk, bro.
I don't know.
I'm confused.
Yeah, you're
I'm
very
starting
confused.
to
Don't
think
come up
this
here
pod
being
need
a,
a day off.
big shot and running your mouth all the time, acting a fool, because you're gonna get this treatment from me every time, son. Understand me? Come up here being an adult. Carry on conversations. Enjoy the conversation.
Adult.
Don't be
Adult.
Vanta. Don't be Vanta, the boring Vanta.
Wow. Okay.
Guys, where
Okay.
did we
I don't know
steer
what the hell
off
happened.
to?
Okie dokie. I don't know what the hell that was, but Nene, back to your drawing, Nene. Back to your drawing, Nene. Back to your drawing, Nene.
Vanta, be
Yeah.
quiet. Nobody told you to talk.
Back to your drawing, Nene.
Vanta, be quiet. Nobody told you to talk. I'm trying to talk right now.
Back
I'm
to
the
your
one
drawing,
speaking.
Nene.
You hush your mouth. I'm speaking, boy.
Back to your drawing,
Understand me,
Nene.
boy? Bye, boy. If you're gonna leave, leave. Let me talk. Anyways, I had
How
to.
can I wait? I'm talking to a glitching
Hey, hush,
avatar.
hush.
You're
Nobody told you to
glitching.
talk.
You're
Vanta, hush.
glitching.
You're
You're
boring.
glitching.
You're
Glitching.
boring. You're boring. You're
Really,
boring.
I'm boring. Okay, fine. I'm
Vanta,
boring.
you're
I'm boring.
boring.
Okay, I'm boring.
Hey, Maze, I gotta go. I gotta get ready for bed.
All
I'll
right.
let y'all tomorrow.
Yep. Have a good night. All right, later. All right.
What a stupid way to go out. What a stupid way to go out, Nay. Like what the hell just happened? I'm confused. Also, I don't know. Also, I don't like this whole I don't like this
Fucking
display.
StreamYard, bro.
I don't like this display. It makes me look weird. I prefer
this
the
display.
vertical. I prefer the horizontal. Yeah, thank you, much better. Yeah, I don't like the whole one by one, side to side and all that bullshit.
It's too narrow. If we were all on cell phones, I'm not on a cell phone, but if we were on cell phones, then the actual dimension will be okay. But since we're not on cell phones, this shit is mad.
I'm always laptop. Rule number one: if you're gonna be on StreamYard or you're gonna be hosting or you're gonna be a panelist, please don't use your phone. Use a goddamn laptop or a PC, please. Because the phone ain't it. The phone ain't it, in my opinion. I'm sorry, Nate. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, the phone is definitely not it. Like the only time I have to get on a panel and use my phone, it's like the last thing. It's really the last thing. I have no choice, and I need to get my word across.
Right. But
Mikey.
oh, I'm sorry. Goddamn, Drake is here too again.
Welcome to the Gospel of Fly.
Gospel of Fly.
What's up, Mikey? How you been?
What's going on, y'all? How what it do? We're up in here.
What it do, baby boo? I'm sorry.
What y'all talking about?
We were talking about how punched a person in the face earlier today.
Drake. Some Mexican went on against me saying, "Where's your Dubai money?" And he chimped out. And all I had to do was go full. I mocked him basically. I went full mock. I'm like, go ahead. And he chimped out. That's what happened, Drake. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. Sounds good. Sounds interesting.
See, now you're mugging me. I know you're doing.
Yeah. Just saying it sounds interesting. That's all.
Don't mug the mugger.
I don't
We haven't done this. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm being rude. Yeah, Mikey, I'm being rude.
No, that's all good. I was looking at some Oreos, man. I'm looking at this birthday cake one.
No.
Here we go.
Yo, they're two for $8. $2 for $8. That
First
nigga
of all,
shit.
that's wow.
That's
Oreos,
bad
some
nigga.
trash ass Oreo cookies.
Sound like a deal.
White on the inside, black on the outside. That's Drake.
What?
Hey, Oreo. That's Oreo.
Oh
White
man.
on the inside, black on the outside. That's you, Drake boy.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. See, that's why I fuck
Fuck,
with
this
Drake.
audio is ass. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, Nay. Oh my god,
Oh
Nay got destroyed by Oreo. Oh
nah, she left. Booski was probably calling her. He's like, "Oh, I gotta go."
Listen, shout out to Raldo, but I call Raldo "Where's Wally?" Like if I see Raldo in a crowd, I'm like, there's too many blacks. Where's Raldo? Where's Raldo at? Too many
Raldo's
blacks.
at the gym.
So Nene,
Yo. Hmm?
why did you leave the panel, Nate? Why did you leave the panel?
I had to refresh the shit because the damn audio keep going in and out. Mikey's over here clapping pots and pans.
I don't know what the fuck he's doing. Yo, I'm hearing shit in the kitchen. Yo, what the fuck?
Right.
Yeah.
All right, let me get my mind right. I was not thinking I would be the one leading the show. So we're just going to do live research news and we are going to look into this whole shit called what? Cyclosporus parasite outbreak.
I can't do it, Nate. I'm still recovering from English.
Oh, cyclopsoriasis. I fucking spelt it wrong. Cyclopsoriasis outbreak.
So you want me to watch people with broken backs? Oh no.
You mean broken buttholes? That means that if you have cyclocirrhosis, you have exploding diarrhea.
What the?
Yeah, that's the thing
happening.
that's in they teamed up with Taco Bell, and now that and Taco Bell is gonna kick your ass.
Yeah. Taco Bell's gonna take your ass. Stop eating Taco Bell, ladies and gentlemen. Because this shit, I don't know what vegetables they're growing from. But let's get into the article. Because when I was going out after the gym, gonna pick up lunch, they were like, "Don't get a salad. Don't get a salad." I was like, "Fuck you mean don't get a salad?" And this is why. So here's the situation summary. It says there is a large multi-state. The Americans. So listen, there is a large multi-state outbreak of cyclopsoriasis occurring in at least 4 Midwestern states. Public health officials are interviewing people linked to this outbreak to find out what foods they ate before getting sick. A specific food item has not been yet confirmed as the source. Now, investigators are collecting as much information as they can do to solve this outbreak. Ah, shit. So here goes the important update. So the CDC is concerned about the increasing cases since the start of May. CDC, state, and federal partners are now, while also investigating multiple additional clusters of cyclopsoriasis across the United States. Cyclopsoriasis is not usually life-threatening. However, some people can become very ill and require hospitalization. If you have symptoms of cyclopsoriasis, contact your healthcare provider right away. Yo, this is bad. I was in a bathroom today. I ain't gonna lie. I was changing out my gym clothes, yo. I swear I thought a woman had cyclopsoriasis.
Oh my god. Oh, Nay. Stop it, Nay. Stop it.
That shit disease at Taco Bell.
Yes. I don't know. See, now first I must say the woman, she's older, but I have a lot of farty butt women at my job. I'm not gonna lie. A bunch of farty butt women. I'm like, I need to teach you hoes how to do the Hadouken because I don't need to know your booty hole business.
No, not the Hadouken.
Nigga, yeah, you will never know if I'm coming to go and rooting or tooting. You'll never fucking know with me. Because why? I keep that shit undercover. For real. But no, today I was getting ready. I'm getting dressed, right? So I'm getting dressed and shit, and this one, our heads roll. I was like, what the fuck? And it's toilet paper run, toilet paper, run. I was like, damn, how much toilet paper you need?
I knew
Flush,
it.
flush.
Nate, I always
It's not
said
funny if you have
women
anybody
toilets.
forget.
Listen. I had a friend who worked as a cleaner in women's toilet. She said, Vanta, women toilets are way more diabolical than men's toilets because you women, you destroy, like you said, the vroom vroom with the toilet paper. You destroy the toilet paper. Not only that, you leave stains. You leave stains in the goddamn stalls. You women are demons.
Yo, let me tell
Demonic.
you something. That is not okay for a woman to leave pussy stamps on a goddamn toilet seat. Ma'am, if you feel offended, be offended. Because I'm
That's
shaming you,
nasty.
ma'am. Yo, Skywalker, I'm telling you, some women, not all, it's nasty. See, look, I haven't had a period in years. You think I want to know if you got yours, bitch? You need to
my
watch
God.
behind yourself. You need to watch behind yourself. I be feeling so bad for the housekeeper. Yo, I mean, Skywalker, some women are nasty. Some
Demons.
don't.
Women are nastier than men. It's been proven.
Demons.
You know what I mean?
Shit, I ain't gonna argue about it. I kind of believe it now. Now that you say
Listen.
that.
When I take a piss, in public bathrooms or whatever, I have the common decency. I'm like, take a toilet paper, wipe out my piss around the seat. I'm like, because I stand. I don't sit down. I stand. I'm a man.
Yeah.
I stand. If my piss goes around the goddamn toilet seat, whatever, I have the common decency. I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna wipe the toilet seat. Wipe. Put the tissue paper in the toilet and flush.
Right.
And then I walk out. But I know women, they spread their cheeks, they spread the coochie, and they leave the blood and their anus shithole around the situation. And that's why I said, Nate, I had a friend who worked as a janitor, and she gave me the whole lowdown. You women are demons, Nate. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about women.
I know.
Demonic.
I agree. I have to share a bathroom with most of these monsters. Said, you old bitches, like, you're so used to shitting in holes. I think you purse on top of the toilet to take a shit. You don't use the toilet guard. You don't use poopery. Like, damn, we gotta smell like what the fuck you got brewing. Like, I don't want to smell what the Rock is cooking, nigga. Like, why don't you go down the block and get a bottle of poopery? Huh?
She said, "I smell what the Rock was cooking." Yo, Nate.
You know what's crazy? My son, right? He used to when he used the bathroom, he used to put his feet on the seat and like he would like do a squat.
Excuse me? Wait a minute. Wait. Black. Wait. Blacks. Wait.
Like
No. We will not let this go on blacks. Your son. Not you. Your son. How old is your son again, blacks? How old is he? If I may ask.
Black. That's Mikey. Hold on, I'm
I
gonna
don't
get
know
water.
who it is. Black Mikey. I'm sorry, they sound alike. See, Nate, Americans sound alike. I thought that was blacks for a second. I'm like, is that blacks? Mikey, you have a son?
What? I don't got kids.
Drake, you have a son, Drake.
I have kids, nigga. Are you listening? That means plural.
So then why do you walk around like why do you activate like a fuckboy, in my opinion? I'm sorry. Yeah, fuckboy energy.
Because I guess you have a higher problem listening, nigga. I said kids.
Kids. So your son is squatting over the toilet.
That's what he used to do.
No. I don't care about used to. Even if he used to, how far back we talk about used to? What year? What is used to in the
First
year?
of all, he's 16 now. So when he was
now.
about
So,
5,
16 now. So we're talking 2010. 2010. He was
we're
squatting
talking
at
about when
2010.
he was 5.
Bro, I was 5 at one point, and I never squatted on a goddamn toilet.
Nigga, that's you. The fuck? Who gives a fuck about
Look,
you?
I lived in the Western society. Who squats in the Western world? Drake.
My son did once upon a time, motherfucker.
Why? I'll be my son. I'll be honest with you. I'll be my son. I'm like, why are you squatting, boy? You live in the Western world. Why are you still squatting? You're not African. You're not a monkey.
But you know what? That is the proper way of taking a shit.
Exactly.
No,
that is the proper way of taking a shit. Honestly, it is.
No, Nate. Okay, do you guys have what's it called? Dragon's Den, Nate? Dragon's Den. Where people come up with their business plan and they want the judges to invest in their business. Dragon's Den. Right? Sorry, Shark Tank. You guys call it Shark Tank.
Oh, Shark Tank. I was gonna say Shark Tank.
Yeah. No, we call it Dragon's Den. You guys call it Shark Tank. For example, Nate, Shark Tank. So in the UK, we had one guy saying, invest in my what do you call it? Like basically, he had a system for the toilet, where, like you said, Nate.
Squatty potties.
Yeah.
Squatty potties.
Yeah. He said, I'm gonna basically, it was so simple. He's like, you guys use toilet, right? And the judge's like, yeah, we use toilet. So like, how about if you just add some stairs, like little steps, like go like 1-2 steps, right? Put that shit next to your toilet. So basically, when you sit in the toilet, all you have to do is just put your feet on these steps, and you kind of basically you're in a squat position that helps you to get rid of all the shit in your bowel movement. And I'm like, genius. Yes,
it's true because you're stretching yourself out.
I guess what Nays is, he got the investment. He got the judges to invest in his. Basically, all you need is like 2 steps, like little stairs next to your toilet. While you're sitting, put your feet on those 2 steps, and hunch over, and then your whole rectum will be open. Poof, you're clean. You're good to go.
Damn, why you gotta poof out the rectum? Nobody want their rectum going poof.
Well, that's the only way I can describe it. But yeah, I'm saying bowel movement. So Mr. Drake, aka Mikey, your little boy in 2010. I still think that's very primitive and very juvenile.
But come on, Vonta, you know how kids are. Kids do silly shit.
Never, nay.
Vonta, come on.
You was born in the 80s. I was born in the 80s. We never did that.
I never did that, but we've done silly shit as children.
Of course, yeah. We were silly, but I never squatted on a goddamn first world toilet. I'm just saying.
But no, but actually, it's not even silly. It's actually the natural way of forming yourself to poop. Yeah, man.
I understand the process. I'm just saying. My issue is, I understand. I'm sorry, Drake. Go ahead, Drake.
No. I'm saying they're. I get what you're saying, right? There's heard of it. There's people that actually do it. You just never done it.
It's not. No, I'm not talking about me. I'm not being vain. I'm not talking about me.
I'm talking I'll talk in general. Then it's people who do it. Just like there's people on here who never show themselves. I mean,
you take shots.
I'm just. If you feel like it's a shot at you, then
I don't know.
No, don't be a victim. Don't be a victim. Then just let me talk my talk.
I am from Dubai.
Okay. You could be from anywhere you want. I'm just saying. There's people who don't cam up and they talk a whole lot of junkety junk.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So.
No, I'm being honest with you, Drake. I'm being honest with you. I'm not being a troll. I'm not being an antagonistic person. I'm just saying I have never seen that in my life. Never seen it.
I get it. I've never seen it either until it happened. So I was like, what the fuck is going on here?
That's why I was shocked when he said your boy was squatting in a first world toilet. I'm like, wait, excuse me? Again.
Happens, Vanta.
Okay. I accept. It happens. I accept.
I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay, you'll be right back. Go ahead, Nene.
Oh yeah, let's go back to the article because we need to see like what's destroying these people's buttholes. All right. I don't know. You guys have you guys heard of this cyclopsoriasis? You guys heard of it?
Well,
First of all,
now I'm learning.
how's your day? Because you stormed off on me. How was your day, sir?
My day was fine. I had to call someone and go make me give me something to eat.
Okay. So let me see what you should do. I want to see what are the side effects. As
This shit that been talking about Taco Bell. I guess it started with Taco Bell. Well, that's what they say.
Taco Bell.
I heard that it was Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Let me see. An outbreak of diarrhea from a parasite.
Go ahead, mother. No, go ahead.
All right. So an outbreak of diarrhea from a parasite is surging. Here's what to eat and what to avoid. So causes of diarrhea caused by the parasite Cyclopora continue to climb, bless you, with the threat of weeks-long illness and no certainty about the source. It's easy to wonder, is there anything in the produce aisle that's safe to eat? That's fucked up. We're really living in a time where it's not safe to eat vegetables. That makes me shook. So the outbreak has risen to more than 4,000 cases in Michigan and Ohio, and linked to cases in West Virginia and Kentucky. Michigan health officials,
I'm sorry. No, finish your point, and I'll speak on the vegetable and why you feel triggered. But finish the point. I'm sorry.
All right. So I'm gonna finish this paragraph and then you go ahead. So Michigan health officials said that their investigation suggests that lettuce or salad greens may be the culprit, but other foods can't be ruled out. And no specific type, grower, or supplier has been identified as the source. That's scary shit. All right, Vonta, what do you want to say?
You said it's scary shit. That's because a lot of this is vegetables being brought into supermarket chains, right? Chains. For example, you got to have Walmart. What's the other one? Costco. All that shit that you guys have. Compared to UK, we have Costco in the UK. We have
Sam's Club.
Blah 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 blah.
We got Sam's Club, Costco, Walmart's, Publix,
all that. Food chain networks. The reason why I said Nays said I'm triggered, Nate. The only safe vanguard is the farmers market. Farmers market, I think people are not realizing that's the saving grace. I go every Sunday, Nate. Every Sunday I go to farmers market. I get my eggs.
They say farmers market. Yeah. They say farmers market and Sprouts and like shit like that are they're owned by BlackRock. They're owned by BlackRock.
Well, no, I mean, you're right, Skywalker, and that's why Skywalker, give me a second, and that's why Europeans are fighting against the government, saying we don't want BlackRock and Bill Gates and all these fucking tech billionaires taking over farming in Europe. If you notice, what are the Dutch doing? What are the Germans doing? What are the French doing? What are the English doing?
Y'all got Trader Joe's up there?
No, that's Australian. No, Trader Joe is Australian American.
Trader Joe's is a good spot to shop at. You know what I mean? Sprouts.
Yeah, I heard it is.
Not Sprouts, but Farmers Market. Walmart, Sam's Club, Costco, all that shit. is owned by BlackRock and all that shit. You know what I mean? And Trader Joe's is owned by a separate entity. Is like a
Trader Joe's is
private.
Australian. It's an Australian family. It's an Australian
Yeah, it's a
corporation.
yeah, and yeah. There you go. I don't know where they're from, but you know where they're from. So yeah, they're from Australia, and there's family that owns it, and
Mm-hmm.
they ain't represented by BlackRock. And I was watching some people like they're like health buffs, and they were in I think they were in farmers market, and then they looked
Yep.
it up, and one dude said, "Oh man, y'all know farmers market is owned by Trader by BlackRock," and they're like, "Oh, let's go." They had a whole basket full. Let's go. They looked up Trader Joe's and they seen that it was owned independently, and they went to shop there.
So far, UK is good. Our farmers are actually combating the Black Rocks and the Bill Gates. We're fighting these people. But Nays, I'm telling you, every Sunday, that's how I get my grocery. I go to a local market because I live in a very like I live in London, but I live just outside, just outskirt. Every Sunday I go to a market. They give me fresh produce, which is tomato, potato, onions, garlic, all that shebang. And also, I'm like, do you have some eggs? Like, yeah, we have fresh eggs. I get fresh eggs. I love my eggs, by the way.
Me
God, egg
too.
source of protein. I love it. And then
It
and
is
then
a great
I'm
source
sorry,
of
Nick. I'm sorry.
protein. No. I just
Yeah.
want to ad lib that. Go on.
And then and then
Something
and then
edible.
I go to a butcher, and the butcher tells me, and these butchers are proper English. They tell me, yeah, we don't do the whole corporation. By the way, the people like Skywalker said, Skywalker's right. By the way, Skywalker's right. What BlackRock and Bill Gates are doing, they're trying to buy off butchers, farmers, all that shebang. I understand with the BlackRock, but my butcher told me, no, we don't do that. Our shit is clean, it's proper. What do you want? I'm like, can I have lamb? Can I have beef? Can I have chicken? Even, Nate, you're a woman of nutrition. I'm like,
Yes.
okay. I'm like, give me some kidney, give me some liver, because kidney and liver is considered like an also it's like a giveaway, right? It's giveaway, and I buy that on the cheap. Then I'm like, give me some liver, give me some kidney. Nays is
Mm.
when I tell you fried liver and fried kidney
Damn,
with
that
some
shit
good
sounds
eggs.
nasty.
It smells like shit, by the way, when you cook. It smells like shit. But when you
Liver.
taste it,
Oh,
I mean,
amazing,
you gotta make this go
amazing.
to normal for me. Like I had to eat liver when I had like a low blood
I
count.
love it. I love it.
It was so
yeah,
hard
that's
to
what
get
liver's for.
through.
Oh man,
I
that shit
love liver.
nasty.
I'm sorry. I love liver. I love
Mm.
liver. I love liver.
I tried fried liver and grilled or however the hell, whatever the hell
It smells like
however
shit
they
when you
make
cook
it.
it. It smells like
Man, that
shit. It
shit is
smells like shit when you
nasty,
cook it.
man.
But when you taste it, when you eat
Shit
it,
tastes like cardboard.
no,
Oh,
no, 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 no,
You
no,
gotta
no, no, no,
season
no, no,
it.
no, no. Well, yeah, you have to season it. You have to season it.
even
You can
with a
put
seasoning, it tastes like I'm
salt
weird,
it.
y'all. See, I could taste that shit. I'm weird.
No. See, I eat it with beans. I eat it with beans. I eat it with tuna. Liver is fantastic. I love liver, and that's the highest form of iron in your blood.
Yeah, that's a good source of iron. Yeah, it
Yeah,
is.
you need that shit,
You ain't even
bro.
got to take iron pills. Just eat liver,
Liver, yes,
and you ain't got to
and
eat it every
kidney,
day.
and
You can
kidney,
eat it.
kidney is another one. Kidney, the texture when cooked right, fantastic. I love kidney.
That's the best bean. Kidney bean and black beans are the two
Oh
best beans.
my
The
nay.
worst beans are lima beans, black eyed peas. Like, why
Black
would
eyed
that even
Like
peas.
I
be a thing?
listen, Nay, I ain't gonna
Disgusting.
lie. Nah, I ain't gonna lie, right? I didn't like black eyed peas, but now, man, them bitches are good. I don't know why, but them bitches are good. It just got a little the taste to it, but it's still good
Father,
to me.
Father,
Can,
Father,
can,
let me. I don't care for you niggas.
What's up
You
out here?
question me. Where
can we
is
can
the
we agree that Reese
love?
Can we agree that refried beans are amazing?
Sardines.
Yeah,
I
refried
love
beans.
sardines.
No,
What's wrong with sardine? What's wrong with
refried,
sardine?
bro. Refried beans,
Refried beans.
Refried beans with some eggs. Oh man, and
bro.
some jalapenos.
I used to like to do a soft taco, like a soft corn taco. I would spread it with refried beans. I'd wrap that around a hard shell taco, and then I'd make my double decker.
Yo, Drake. Right now, Drake. I want to go to the kitchen because the way you're describing this food right now, I have shit
That's
on
not
lock.
Drake. That's him.
And him. God damn it. See, Nate. See. 1 minute is Blacks. Next minute is Drake. Next minute is him. You all sound alike.
He's everywhere.
Yo,
You
my boy,
all sound alike.
my boy before was surprised. He's like, are you telling me there's like a place for black people on YouTube and you're welcome there? And I was like, yeah, pretty much that's what I'm telling you, fam.
Welcome
By
to
the way,
BlackTube.
And him, you should tell him I'm not black. Tell him Vanta black, no black. Me no black. Me no
No,
black.
I met that kid at the mentorship program through my church, man. That's my, if he's not my son, he's my little brother, man. That kid's got a very special place in my life. That's a good young dude.
No, salute to you. No. All jokes aside. If that's somebody that you actually care for, salute to you. I'm not being vindictive.
Well, here's the crazy thing is, man, is like when you got a friendship for a time that's all like it's a mentor, man, and then eventually when that person becomes your peer, like that's a crazy transition in life. When like we just became over the last 4 or 5 years. Like when I met him when he was, kind of coming out of a weird spot, and now like what he's doing, like he's just it's very strange. It's like a weird sense of like big brotherly pride, man. That's but I just can't believe he didn't know Black YouTube existed, bro. I'm like fake ass brother.
Black YouTube. By the way, there is no Black YouTube. YouTube is YouTube. Listen, whoever you engage with, you engage.
Bro, even the people here that are crazy like Marvelous, y'all got a much better. No, I don't ever complain about the Gospel of Bob corner because nobody shits on anybody's kids. Nobody really doxes it. Even when we're like talking smack, like it's usually pretty lighthearted.
Oh shit!
And this is a much healthier corner of the internet than most places.
That's the rule I live by. I don't dox. I don't. First of all, I don't even attack people's family or children.
Damn, doesn't talk shit about people's mamas.
No, if your mom is a whore, your mom is a whore.
Do you see that?
See?
You don't know nobody's mama, but you damn sure talk shit about people's
I don't
mamas.
talk about people's children. I'll never attack your child. Never ever. And I don't dox.
Never ever.
And I don't dox. I don't believe in doxing. Listen.
Electric revival.
Damn sure you hang out with the people that dox though. It's damn near the same thing.
And I told them, Skywalker, I'm like, if you're a dox, do what the Skywalker. I'm not a goddamn master commander. They're gonna do what they're gonna do.
Listen, that's not what I said.
I hang around. I heard
that's,
you. Yeah,
that's what I said.
Okay.
I didn't say
Okay.
you're a master.
Well, I don't condone it. I don't condone
hold
it.
up. Oh, Dante, you're a master and commander of yourself, ain't you? You know you can
Yes,
take
I am.
yourself wherever you want to go. That's what I'm saying. So, hey, you like it?
No, Habibi. I talk to who I want to talk to, right? If they want to do that shit, I'm like, all I'm gonna say is like, don't do that shit with people I know.
Let me tell you something, Banter. If you ain't my brother or my family member, and if you do that, if you're my brother, I'm gonna let you know, hey man, you shouldn't have did that. But I'm still gonna rock with you. But anybody else, if you dogs, I'm not going around you. You know what I mean?
I am not pro
That's just how I
doxing.
am.
I'm not
saying
doxing.
you, Banter. Nah, never mind. I'm gonna shut up.
If 84 was my cousin and 84 docked somebody and we get in a fight, I'm gonna let him. I'll still back up 84, but I'm gonna let the dude hit him in the face one time. I'm gonna let.
Yeah,
you get what I mean?
okay,
84,
there
like you
go.
gotta.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna let somebody get their licks in. Like you gotta learn a lesson. I'm with you, but you fucked up.
If you ain't family, and you doxing people, I ain't fucking with you. I'm not even.
Right.
I don't fuck with people like that. That's
And
just
my
me, Banter.
and my position is
listen to what I'm saying. That is just me. Okay. If
Yes.
anybody else agrees with me, then so be it. If you disagree with me, you don't have to. I'm not
And I'm
saying that.
saying to
I'm just
Docs
saying
right
that's me.
now. Skywalker's real name is Juan Gutierrez Esteban Toledo Marquez.
Get him up out of here.
Juan
You have to.
Gutierrez.
You have to add another. You have to add one more name.
My name is Juan
Yeah.
Pablo Montoya. You kill my father. Prepare to die.
Pablo Montoya. Oh my
Yeah, you got to
goodness.
put like 6 different last names and a
Yeah.
median. You got to put a first name, a middle name, and 6 last names.
Also,
Then you know my name.
Elhim. I have a Spanish name too. Vent has a Spanish name.
You done said your name up here before too. You know that,
Exactly.
Vanta.
Yeah, my first name is
He
Omar.
said it.
Is Omar
Yeah.
not? Is Omar not
Omar
Spanish?
is Spanish, but it's also Arabic.
Exactly.
If
Yeah.
I'm not
Sí,
mistaken, I think it is.
claro.
Dale
Sí,
con
claro.
male.
Dale, don dale.
That's the
Yeah.
only reason why I said that, Vanta. If someone slips and says your name, you can't say they doxed you because you did it yourself.
Ah, of course. Yeah. Ah.
So I might just start calling you, not Vanta no more.
Call me
It's a
Omar
cool
Bravo.
name.
Call
It's a
me
cool
Omar
name.
Bravo. Omar Bravo.
Listen, that's a
That's my
cool ass
Spanish
name. You act like it's a bad name. That's a cool name.
I'm gonna call you Oma Thurman.
You know what I mean? If I had my name was Omar, shit, I wouldn't. I ride with it.
Yeah, 84 is Omar from The Wire.
Oh hell no.
He's
No, I'm not gay.
he is
I'm not
Omar
gay.
from the.
I am not gay. I am not gay. I don't do that gay shit.
You are
No.
gay. Why are you gay? You are gay.
Who said I'm gay?
You are gay.
No.
The coolest thing I ever seen Africans do, 84. You ever seen the Africans that are like dancing while they carry their boy's casket?
Oh my god. The coffin.
basket?
The
No.
coffin dance.
Bro,
The coffin. No.
it's like their friend. It's a ritual. They're carrying the casket to be buried. And bro, they are vibing, dancing, having the best time. I want those guys to carry me when I'm laid to rest.
That's West Africa. Go to that's CT
Oh,
people.
so that's why.
That's
That's
CT
why. That's why Nolan Wells, his mom and dad are gonna have a party.
What?
That's what they said. They said it out their own mouth. They said they're gonna have a party at the fairgrounds
A party for what?
for Nolan.
Wait. Okay.
No, that's
Yo,
what
nigga,
that's what the
nigga.
mom. I'll play it for you. That's what the mom said. The mom said that they're gonna be having a party. You know what I'm saying? They want people to celebrate and to be happy because that's what Nolan would want y'all to be.
Who the hell is Nolan?
It's for family and friends and media is invited. Nolan
BD?
Wells.
Who's invited?
BD?
Media. Press.
Yeah, I thought you said BD. I'm gonna say what?
Yeah, I thought you said BD.
No, media. Media.
Oh, this is a money grab. This is a money grab, guys.
Listen, they already got $600 some $1,000 in the GoFundMe.
Skywalker.
Vanta's got BDE. He's got big Democrat energy, bro. Shout out Vanta.
Wait, say that again. Big what? Big what? Big
BDE.
Democrat.
You got big Democrat energy.
No, sir. I am a monarchist. I don't even believe in democracy. I'm a monarchist, sir. I believe in we need an iron fist.
You believe in pronouns, social welfare, and 73 genders, bro. Stop
No,
lying.
no. Habibi, wrong. If I tell you my position, I'll probably get the Gospel Bob channel deleted. If I told you my position, because my position is hardcore. Do you want to know or not?
I'm always willing to learn, bro.
Sup, Willie?
Oh my God!
Yeah,
I'm
what's
out
good, what's
I'm out of here.
Man,
You said Willie. Willie's here. Why the fuck is he here? Bye, bitch. Bye, bitch. Why you here, Willie? Willie, Habibi.
Peace,
Willie,
God.
Habibi. It's
Peace, God.
You're gonna gaslight. You're gonna talk
You're
long-winded
never
shit about
gonna
New York.
deny that we were friends at some point.
We are not friends. We
We
were
don't
never
have to
friends.
do this.
We are enemies.
We don't have to do this. I'm
We are
not
Tom
your
and
Since
Jerry.
when y'all
brother.
became enemies?
No, we
I'm
were
not your enemy,
lasers.
brother.
We were always Tom and Jerry.
It's a
Me
good
and
question.
Willie, Tom and Jerry. Tom and Jerry.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
ain't never seen it. I
Every
thought
time
y'all were
Willie
cool.
comes up, my
I
mood
thought
changes.
Not
y'all
every
were cool.
time. Not every time. It's been a
Yeah, I
few
thought
times
y'all
we
were
were
cool.
cool.
Okay, so are you gonna be long-winded, Willie? Are you gonna be long-winded?
I wasn't even gonna say anything. I was gonna let
Damn,
you
I thought y'all
teach.
were cool, Willie.
I was gonna let him teach. Like this, I
Yeah, I
don't
thought you and
understand it.
Benson were all right. What happened?
Skywalker, I
No.
don't understand it, man. I just
Watch,
hold on to
watch,
Jesus' hand
watch him be long-winded.
and
Okay,
put my
Hold
faith
on to
in
Jesus
God.
here.
I'll stay quiet. Watch him be long-winded. Watch.
Vonta, just let Esau talk. Let Esau say what he got to say.
Esau.
Hey, you stole that from me, bro.
I did steal it
Listen.
from you. I never heard that fucking word a day in my life. Of course I stole it from you. I'm
What's
not
good,
pretending like I
man?
didn't.
What's going on?
I saw him
First time
too.
I heard that shit was on
It's New
CT's
York.
channel.
New York versus New York. Okay. Yeah.
I think
It's
it
not
was
New
you,
York.
Willie,
It's
the
New
first
York
time.
transplanted to the Carolinas, bro. We both did the same thing, man. We rep a city that no longer exists.
Oh, I
Yeah.
forgot you down here too. That's right. I know who I'm
Yeah.
talking to now.
I'm Esau.
What's going on?
Not so much, man. You're in I'm flying out of Charlotte on Friday. Are you Charlotte or Raleigh? I forget. You're Charlotte. Yeah.
I'm outside of Charlotte, but I'm pretty
Like
close.
that, you know what? Yeah, it's like it's either
Yeah,
Charlotte,
that area.
Columbia, Raleigh. Asheville's whack, bro. Stay the fuck away from Asheville.
Yeah.
Too many
Nashville.
white people smoking legal weed, smelling like patchouli, bro. I can't with it.
Ah, man, ain't nothing wrong with weed. What's wrong with weed?
No,
Shit,
and
I'm
it's
gonna
when
stop
white
hating on
people
weed on this goddamn channel.
when white people have legal access to marijuana, it's a whole different vibe, bro. Like I support my white. I'm a proud white man, but like I call out white culture when it needs to be addressed. And white marijuana culture needs to be addressed. 84.
I
Okay.
agree. See,
All right,
El
white
him is
man.
a
He said
real.
white marijuana, so okay, white people. All right,
No,
all right,
but
you go for that.
Mexican, even
A
weed
black
for
dude
you
will
people.
a black guy will get a Black and Mild or a Philly, and they'll be cool. They'll roll it while they're sitting in the car, and not make a big deal. White guy, this is cannabis indica sativa from the mountain range of Nicaragua, and it's fermented with the rain has a pH of 7.7, which brings out the cannabinoids,
Oh,
and
not the pH, not the pH. Oh.
Nah, we got our portion that do the same thing. They smoke vegan
I know
weed.
because they hang out with
I
too many
started
white
calling it
people, Willie.
vegan weed.
I
They
ain't gonna
hang out
lie,
with.
I don't mind. I don't mind when they do that because I know you're getting that gas. Know what I mean? Yeah, you're gonna get that gas. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah,
But by the way, that pH is real.
I
El
know
him
that.
is right.
I'm just saying, if you're having a nice glass of whiskey or you're smoking a good thing of weed, playing golf, but the number one thing in the world is companionship, friendship, and company.
Yep.
When people make weed the bigger deal than the company, they messed up. They fucked up.
I
Yep.
can respect that argument. I get what you're
And
saying.
him, that's why I stopped doing the weed shit because I'm like, you ruined my vibe. Listen, I love my football, I love my drinking culture, and I love
Man,
England. I
man, I used to play.
when weed comes into the equation, I get pissed off. Fuck weed,
Why?
fuck you, weed
What the
heads,
hell?
fuck you.
See?
Hey,
That
All
shit
right.
Willie,
ain't the way it's supposed to
Vanta,
be
you
though.
gotta relax, man.
Yeah, you gotta
all these
relax
people
sometimes. I
started
think
calling
that's
me
just
Johnny
you.
Cage the other night, Willie. White guy can't get a break on this channel. They call me Johnny.
Johnny
Someone called me a
Cage.
Johnny Cage looking motherfucker.
Johnny Cage.
By the way, Johnny Cage is my favorite character in Mortal Kombat. Shout out to
Johnny
Johnny Cage.
Cage.
I love Johnny Cage.
And
That's
Johnny
then
my favorite.
Cage.
somebody called me the cartoon character Johnny Bravo. Man, really fucked up my self esteem.
Bro, and him. Basically, you're getting compliments. Johnny Cage, Johnny Bravo, fantastic Caucasian characters. Take that as a
Yeah,
W.
I agree with that.
Those are like top tier level Caucasoids, bro. Like
Right.
like Esau don't got
You
shit
shouldn't be
on
mad
Johnny
at that.
Bravo, son.
Yeah, you shouldn't be mad at that.
Esau.
Yeah, Willie, you get what I'm saying. Like it's like if people go to a steakhouse and they're talking more about the food than the company. Like I don't want to be there.
Yeah, I can't stop laughing at Esau. Is that what you said, Willie? Esau. Willie boy. Esau.
I think it's some sort of like a biblical reference to white people.
Yeah.
I don't really know what it means.
Basically, people, these goofy blacks, they use Esau to shame white people. Oh, you Esau, you Edomite. Basically, it means red
Edomite.
skin. Yeah, it means red skin.
Edomite.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck that shit means.
Boring.
Go ahead, Willie boy.
Edomite.
Edomite.
Willie's got no time for this because it's been, with the exception of the last 2 days, man, it's been 103 degrees here for like 3 weeks straight, bro. It's been brutal.
Oh, in New York?
No, in the Carolinas, bro. Like, I mean,
Carolina.
fucking
Wait, I
brutal.
thought Esau's from New York.
We're both from New York. I think we're actually both from Brooklyn.
Where the Brooklyn at? Where the Brooklyn at?
Bro, Brooklyn doesn't exist anymore, man. Like nobody who lives in Brooklyn really anymore is like from Brooklyn.
Damn.
It's too expensive. It's like cops and firemen, teachers, like the backbone of I don't know who lives in New York now, bro, but it ain't New Yorkers.
Well, tell that to Nene. She's a New Yorker.
I just punched someone in the face today at the train.
They had to punch a nigga today, man. What you talking about?
Nay, what you think about this Mandami guy? I'm not in New York, so
I don't like
all
him.
them
I don't
damn
see the
socialists like his ass.
hoopla. I don't see the hoopla behind it. The subway, and it's crazy because while you guys were talking, a subway incident happened. There was a person getting pushed in the tracks. And you mean to tell me you just want me to be calm? Like, not saying any one of you guys said it, but it's
That
like,
sounds like
yo,
New
when
York.
that is New York, and that's why when homie tried to get crazy, me, I cracked that nigga his fucking jaw. That shit pissed me off.
You need to get a pair of brass knuckles.
I think they're illegal, but I need a pair because I wear 4 rings on each hand, so definitely so. I actually had a ring that has spikes. Like it was a double ring and it was spikes. I used to wear them because I'm kind of gothic. So
matter of fact, there is a ring that you can get that got some little. It's a little one, but it'll do some little. No, it'll do what you need to do.
I think I've seen that. It's like a
It
little
got some little knife.
pyramid.
Yeah, it got some little knife on it.
if Nay was a WWE wrestler, her walkout song would be "Bring Me to Life" by Evanescence.
Oh my God, Elohim, don't ever.
It's so funny you say that because you want to know what my walkout wrestling intro would be?
Tell me.
Think Fist by Tool.
Okay. I'm not a big rock fan, but Tool's what was that one song they did? It was like, I know the pieces.
Chisholm.
Tool is one of those bands like. They only have like 400,000 fans, but like they're the most. Every Tool fan will follow them around the country to watch them play.
I love them. Like I love them since high school.
Okay.
Yeah, Tool are legit. Tool, Pearl Jam, Incubus, great bands.
Oh yeah, I love Incubus.
Oh my God.
Incubus, Coldplay.
No. Nate, as a British, somebody who lives in UK, we hate Coldplay. Fuck Coldplay.
Oh no, I rock with Coldplay hard.
Boring.
When I used to fight Nay, I actually had my buddy make a mashup song for me to walk out to. It was a mashup of Biggie's "Where Brooklyn At" that transitioned into Jay-Z's "Brooklyn We Go Hard," which transitioned into the Beastie Boys' "No Sleep Till Brooklyn."
That's fine. Everything all Brooklyn. Everything all Brooklyn.
Oh, I used to walk out to I'd walk out to the ring in a Dodgers jersey with a Brooklyn cap. That was kind of my whole shtick.
And also Elohim, real quick, Elohim, my favorite rapper is from Brooklyn. His name is Mos Def.
Oh, Mos Def is fucking incredible. Not just is he an incredible rapper, man. He's an absolutely incredible, a great musician. He's a great actor. Like.
Yep.
You had a role on the series called Dexter, where he played Pastor.
Season 5. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, he played the pastor in season 5. Yep.
No, but he stole the scene, bro. That meant like Common is a pretty good actor. If you ever seen Common, like John Wick.
He's from Chicago, right? He's from Chicago.
Common's all right.
I give Hakeem Bey his props, but Common is
Mos Def. No, wait, give me a second. Mos Def, you're
Common
right.
Ain't that bad.
Mos Def is right.
Yeah, all right.
He played an Italian Job. He's part of the what's it called, the Galaxy. The British.
Do you remember Smoking Aces, Willie?
Smoking Aces, goddamn.
Do you remember Smoking Aces, Willie?
You know why I think Mos Def is a better actor than me? Because
he is a better actor. You're 100% right.
Common is very much like Ice Cube. Like the joke with Ice Cube is he could
Yeah,
be
Common
playing
sucks.
any role and he
But
still
he's Ice
sound like
Cube.
Ice Cube from Compton. Whether he's a cop, whether he's a dad,
Yeah,
whether he's hey
yeah.
yo, close that door. What's wrong with you? Like it's always the same, you know.
Yo, Common is good. I remember watching Common in Wanted with Angelina Jolie. You remember that film
Yeah.
with
Oh,
the
and
gun?
He was also in John Wick.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
he was also in Smoking Aces.
right.
Alicia
Smoking
Keys,
Aces,
bro.
John Wick.
Alicia Keys was so good. She was great in Smoking Aces.
She was
Nah,
all
don't
right.
get me
She
started.
played her role well.
She made me. By the way, real talk. Nate and him. I hate Alicia Keys. She made me hate New York.
Oh
New
shit!
York, concrete
A
jungles where
Yo,
dreams are made of.
My
I'm like, shut the
bad.
you
fuck up,
No
bitch.
know,
Shut the
wonder.
fuck
Fucking
up.
you
epoxy.
know who
Shut the
has
fuck
Scared the
up,
shit out
actors
Alicia
of
beef?
Keys,
me.
you
You
bitch.
know who has the actors beef
I hate
that
that
we
song. I
don't
hate
really
that song,
know
by the way.
about?
No, wait,
It's
wait. Wall Street Willie. Wall Street Willie. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me tell you why I hate Alicia Keys and him. That
nah,
song,
don't
New
come
York,
on, relax.
jungles that dreams are made of. Every time I hear that song, it makes me hate New York.
Yeah, that's great.
I fucking
So
hate that song. No. Wall Street Willie. No. Yeah, it's all
you
great.
know who has the
Wall Street
actors
Willie.
beef?
Wall Street Willie. You
Nate?
are also
Manta, he came up tonight. He's being friendly, bro. Let's just all wave the white flag. Be
okay,
like,
fine.
let's have a night where everybody gets along, bro.
Okay, fine. I'll
You
Vesta
know
fine.
who
don't know how
has
to
a
do that.
funny actors beef? Terrence Howard and
Don
Jamie
Cheadle.
Foxx. And I didn't know about that.
You know it's hard out here for a pimp when you're
Because
trying to
Jamie
make
He
your
Foxx
got,
money
did
yeah,
Oh,
for
he
and
the
did
rent.
for the
yo,
rent.
yo. Do you know that Terrence Howard never got the royalty money because even though he was the
Nope.
artist on the Hustle and
Yep.
Flow songs, it was
Hustle and Flow
property.
is Terrence Howard's best film. I
I
love
get,
that film.
but listen to this. That was the #1 single in the world. Two of those top charted
Yep.
because it was
Yeah,
owned
that's,
by the movie producer. Terrence
and he
Howard
didn't get
never
paid for
got a
that shit.
cent.
But
Nope.
Elhim wasn't the song by 3 6 Mafia. To be fair, to
Whoop
be
that
Most of
trick.
the
No,
fair.
I'm sorry.
most of
Well,
the
that was whoop
publishing.
that trick. Like whoop that trick. Get him. Whoop that. Yeah.
No.
Nah, it was the
Even
whole
even Hot for a Pimp or 3 6
nah,
Mafia.
it was
They
the
wrote
whole
that song.
soundtrack. Like 3-6 executive produced the soundtrack.
Exactly.
I'm just saying, like Terrence Howard never got like who's the dude
Elhim.
that played Johnny Cash? He played the Joe Joaquin Phoenix.
Oh, well, yeah, Joaquin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When
Joaquin.
like he got some credits for when he did that movie as Johnny Cash.
Walk the line. The film was
Jamie
Walk the Line,
Foxx had
right?
his single where he sampled the Ray Charles hit. She digs on me, whatever that song, like
Yeah.
Gold Digger.
So wait. Elhim. I'm saying the Terrence Howard song with Hot for a Pimp.
Yeah.
That was 3 6 Mafia that wrote the song. All you had to do was just sing over the song.
Bro,
So
do you know who wrote "I Will Always Love You"?
by
Dolly
what? Whitney
Parton.
Houston.
Yeah, Willie got Dolly Parton, bro. Like, I understand, like, you got to give credit to the person who writes the song, but if somebody performs the fuck out of it, it doesn't matter who wrote it, bro. Like, that's not Dolly Parton's song. Dolly Parton was humble enough.
But Elhim, you misunderstand. Terrence Howard got his coins as the actor that sang over the song, but the song by itself. That's
Man
why.
didn't get paid that
Wait,
much off
hear
that
me out.
movie.
Hear me out. That's
He
why.
didn't get paid that much off that movie, though.
Skywalker, give me a second, goddammit. That's why 3 6 Mafia won the Oscar for best soundtrack of 2006. Is Hard Out Here for a Pimp. They beat Dolly Parton. They beat Walk the Line. Elhim.
Okay.
3 6 Mafia.
I'm just saying, like, Terrence
With
Howard.
the difference with the money was when Whitney Houston did "I Will Always Love You." She did it like secondary, so she got her own credits for doing it. When Terrence Howard performed those songs, it was all a part of the score for the movie.
That's right. It was the original soundtrack. Right. That's
right.
And 3 6 Mafia deserved the credit. It wasn't. Terrence Howard did a great job, by the way. That was a great film. I love Hustle and Flow.
That
Terrence
movie is
Howard
goofy as hell.
with Taraji P. Henderson. Great film.
But wait. So what I was talking about was like when they did the movie Ray, like what's his name? Jamie
Jamie
Foxx.
Foxx.
and Terrence Howard didn't like each other. So Jamie Foxx was roasting him on an interview one time. He was like, "Yo, he said he didn't like my music," and I'm like, "Yo, you didn't have to say that." Like Jamie Foxx was like, "I know how to do this. Like, ask me about dog shit, uh, little artists, right? Oh, I think his album is gonna be fire, and I support him, and blah blah blah." He's like, "That's all you had to say. That's basic training." But your man was doing his own music at the time. He was doing blues, so he kind of shitted all over, Terrence. Not Terrence Howard. Terrence Howard shitted on Jamie Foxx music. Jamie Foxx was like, "It's not like I follow you around from movie to movie and say how you the same character in every movie." He was like, "You go into um uh dead presidents and you're like, hey man, get that kid out the pool hall,
Yeah, man.
man. That
Yeah.
kid ain't." He was like, he was
Terrence
like,
Howard.
he was
Terrence
like,
Howard
you
was
and
good in
Ray.
one dog shit
Look, look,
movie.
look. He was like, you and Ray. You like, hey, Ray, man, you gotta stop using them drugs,
Yeah,
Ray,
no,
man.
you're right. You're
He
right,
said,
Willie.
he said,
You're
you
right.
going to Iron Man. Hey, Iron Man,
Iron
man,
Man,
Iron
man,
Man, you
Iron
gotta stop
Man.
blowing up them. Yo,
Hey,
scream, bro.
Willie and Vonta, you ever seen a movie with Channing Tatum called Fighting?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that film.
It wasn't a great movie. I was a combat athlete, so
Yeah,
like,
it was
but
trash.
Terrence Howard,
It was good enough for me. I enjoyed it.
That
it
shit
was.
was trash.
But I'm saying Terrence Howard played a fucking phenomenal role. Like, I believed his role. He was the best part of that movie.
Right. No, he did. You're right. Listen, I have no. But Willie is right. When it comes to Terrence Howard, he does have that same style of speaking. Man, man. Every film. That's
And I
why.
think
Cause
I
like,
think he believes in. I think he's like a big gematria guy.
Oh
no,
my
he's
God!
a he's a
Hey, I don't want to
goofy
go there. I don't
guy.
want to go there. I don't want to go there.
He's a
He
I don't
thinks
want to
complete
he
go
goofy.
there. I don't
yeah,
want to
he a
go
goofy. He thinks
We
one
call it
times one
main
equals
there.
man.
two.
I don't want to go
You
there.
know how
This
he
Joe,
always
motherfucker
Joe
say
don't.
Rogan had
main?
him on with Neil deGrasse Tyson, and you.
Oh my
Yeah,
God!
he's a damn fool.
Yeah, no.
He should have
We
stuck to
we
acting.
in him. We know with his fuckery. We know. We know. This motherfucker was talking about science and philosophy, and he made black people look stupid. I'm like, God damn it.
He didn't
Yeah.
make black people look
Do you guys have
stupid.
some? Because there's
What are
like
you
certain white
talking
people
about?
when they talk, I'm like, why white guy? Like, do you have certain black people that you would like to release from the race?
If
Go
I
ahead,
could
Willie.
trade some people,
Yeah, like on the Chappelle show. Like if they had like an internet, like
Yeah,
a
here you are. Yeah,
fantasy
you read
race
my mind.
draft.
You read my mind, Ilham. The trace. The Dave Chappelle race trading. Yeah. Who
I'm
do you
trying to
who do
think of
you
this dude's
trade?
name.
Yeah.
Um, oh man, he's a super conservative.
Here we go. Here we
Is
go.
he
Conservative.
is he a
Okay.
white guy, black guy, old guy, young guy?
No, the race trade, black guy.
A black guy. Conservative. What? Who?
Colin Powell?
Ben Carson. Ben Carson.
No, he's not actually political. He's just,
Myron
socially.
Gaines.
Jesse Lee Peterson.
I would
Jesse
trade
Lee
him
Peterson.
too. Yeah, he's up. He's definitely on the trading block too.
Okay.
But
So
nah,
wait,
it's a
wait, wait,
younger
wait, wait,
guy.
wait, Willie. Which Caucasian would he take?
I would take Bernie Sanders off top. I'm taking Uncle
No,
Bernie.
no, no, no politician. No, no, no. It has to be influencer versus influencer.
Gary
He's
Owens.
taking Luka
I take
Doncic.
Gary Owens.
Gary Owens.
Yeah, I take Gary
Okay, okay,
Owens.
but he's
I,
already
I,
black. He's pro-black. He's married to a black woman,
he
and his
was married
audience
to a
are
black woman. He cheated on a black woman, and now he's divorced from a black woman.
oh, there you go. Oh, boo, boo that man, boo.
You know who else is married to a black chick? Willie is Bill Burr.
Oh hell no! Yeah, yeah. You know what?
You said who?
You know what? You know what's really take Bill Burr.
Wait, you said who?
Please
Bill
take Bill
Burr, the
Burr.
redheaded guy.
Yeah, Bill Burr. You can
Oh,
take him.
Burr.
Very famous kid.
Caucasians.
He's married to a black woman, and so is Bill Maher is married to a black woman.
Nah, not no more.
Take these sellouts. Take him. Take
He
him all.
was married to a
Take
black
him all.
woman, but not.
Bill Maher married to a black girl no more?
He was married to Superhead, but they dissolved the
Superhead.
marriage.
Karan Stefan. That's her name.
Bill Maher was married to her.
Oh, that's disgusting. That's disgusting.
I mean, it is
No
what it
man
is,
should be married to a goddamn
Do you
superhead.
remember John Panetta, Ralphie May? They used to do really well in the black crowd too, Willie.
Yeah, no, I remember Ralphie May, the fat boy. Yeah, I
Bro,
remember.
black crowds before Gary Owens, there was Ralphie May.
Yep.
You see, I'm from a different time, right? I'm from a time where even black people weren't as offended by Andrew Dice Clay, right? As people are offended now.
Andrew Dice Clay was the motherfucker that made nursery rhymes be degenerate. Hickory dickory dock, suck my cock. Yeah, all that bullshit.
My father was his bodyguard, Willie. Oddly enough, you talk about a small world. He's Jewish. His name's Andrew. His name's Andrew. His name's Andrew Cohensberg. He's a Jewish guy. He's not.
I
was a kid.
Dice is Jewish, by the way.
I knew that.
Wait. Elhim. People forget Dice was Jewish, but he had the Italian New York vibe. Was he Italian? Was Jewish?
No, he was Jewish. His name's Andrew Cohensberg.
Exactly. So yeah, people forget Dice was Jewish, but he had
said,
the New
"Little
York.
Miss Muffet, what's bitch? What's in the bowl?"
No, I love Dice. Shout out to Dice. I love Dice. Hickory dickory dock.
I used to. Do you know who Colin Quinn is, Willie?
Who?
Colin Quinn.
I love Colin Quinn. I
used to drive Colin. I was like his bodyguard / driver for like a year when I was younger. I'd take him to, I'd take him from gig to gig, show to show.
How was he? How was he in real life? Was he an asshole? Or was he like?
No, bro. He's about as New York as they come, man. He'll take the subway. He'll eat a $1 slice of pizza. He'll go to Gray's Papaya. Like if New York was a person, it would be Colin.
I got pretty cool with the kid, Keenan from Saturday Night Live.
Keenan Ivory Wayans?
No, Kenan Thompson. Kenan Thompson.
The fat boy. The fat boy. No, fuck him. I hate Kenan. Fuck you. No, you're wrong, Wall Street. I hate Kenan SNL. He's a fat, unfunny dude. You know what's funny? Kel was more funny than Kenan.
I think Keenan's better than Anthony Anderson. I'll say that.
Okay. Well, that's not hard. That's a
so
very...
my favorite comic. I grew up in Willie. I'm a comic. That's what I do. This is where I come.
Really,
my favorite comedian of all time, like who I think is, if there's a Mount Rushmore, the one guy that sits above everybody else. He's an obscure comic, but his name was Patrice O'Neal.
You motherfucker! I was gonna say that. Shut the fuck up, Skywalker.
Yeah.
And him. I was gonna say that. Patrice O'Neal is my number one.
He's the greatest social commentator.
My number one.
If he had a podcast,
a lot of
I'm gonna shut down the entire panel. I'm gonna shut down YouTube.
Richard Pryor.
Patrice O'Neal all day,
My
every
number
day
one
till the
is
day I
Paul
die.
Mooney.
Patrice O'Neal.
Well,
Paul Mooney's up there.
Paul Mooney, rest in peace, Paul Mooney too. He died a couple of years back.
My favorite.
Willie, you're right. Hold on one sec, Vance. Just give me one sec. Like, you're right when you say Richard Pryor had a better act. George Carlin had a better act than Patrice. But if you put Patrice on like a round before podcasts, they used to have this show called The Green Room with Paul Provenza. They had Tough Crowd with Colin Quinn. Patrice, when you talk about somebody who was able to hold court and he destroyed nobody could go toe to toe with Patrice off the dome.
Yeah, I definitely
I remember Green Room with Patrice when it was him, Roseanne Barr,
Bob Saget.
Bob's he's like Bob because he's like what's that Bob was on what's that show like some
Full House.
Full House is like Bob, and by the way Bob was trying to troll.
Hey, Robin
Patrice.
Williams
He's like,
was pretty
Bob,
funny
I see
too.
you, Bob. I see you, Bob. Yo, Patrice was on point. Don't fuck with Patrice O'Neal.
Robin Williams was a great impersonator.
And Paul Mooney's another one. I love Paul Mooney.
Robin Williams as just the characters he could play, kind of like Jim Carrey. Willie, you're 100% right. Robin Williams and Jim Carrey are probably the two best physical. When I say a physical comedian, that's a guy who could change their face, change their tone. Like, you know, Bill Cosby. I hate to bring up his name. He was a great physical comedian too.
Elhim.
Physical
The
comedian?
reason why I consider Paul Mooney above Robert Williams, even though they were in the same circuit. Paul Mooney, what's his name? Richard Pryor,
So
and Robert Williams, they were in the same circuit.
I never really
Look at the
saw
Richard
Cosby as
Pryor
a
roast.
physical
Look at the Richard
comedian.
Pryor roast.
Well, no, Cosby made really funny faces, and he like when he would walk across the stage. Cosby was a physical comedian.
Boring. I'll put Mooney
But
over Cosby.
Vanta, I'm gonna put you and Willie on with a little bit of how the world has changed. In the late '80s, you would do stand up to get yourself a movie deal or a sitcom. Now you do a sitcom so you could tour with your own comedy because there's money in stand up. Like Damon Wayans was probably one of the greatest, but there was no money in stand up back then. You couldn't do like you couldn't do an 80 night tour in a year making 150 to 300 grand a night like that. Like what Kevin Hart does now did not exist back then.
Elhim, can I tell you a Paul Mooney joke?
that.
Elhim, wait, give me a second. Wall Street. Can I tell you a joke about Paul Mooney?
Tell me a joke about Paul Mooney.
One joke. No, I'm going to give you one joke. He said, why do white people believe in ghosts? You know, if ghosts, he said, because if ghosts was real, you know that black people will come back and be your white asses for slavery.
I remember that.
That was funny.
That wasn't even a good.
That was funny. I'm like,
no, the way that Paul Mooney told it, I remember the joke, Willie. When Vanta fucked it up, but when Paul Mooney told it,
I can't do the voice. I can't do, but you know the voice. You know the voice.
Joke ever was a white woman was baking a chocolate cake.
Actually,
her child came into the kitchen. He rubbed the chocolate off the cake, put it on his face.
Oh,
He said, "Mom, look, I'm black." His mother hit him with the rolling pin, sent him to his dad. His dad punched him in the stomach, sent him to the grandma. The grandma hit him with the cane, sent him to the granddad, and the dad beat him up as well.
You fucked with the joke.
When he came back to his mother said, "Now, what have you learned?" He said, "I've learned I've been black for 5 minutes, and I can't stand you crackers already." That was funny. That one was funny.
That's a funny joke.
That one was funny.
That was long-winded, but that was a funny line. Yeah, that was Paul Mooney.
Paul Mooney did a bit with Dave Chappelle called "Ask a Black Dude." Do you remember that? The "Ask a Black Dude" segment.
Yep.
This one toothless.
We all remember Nicodamus.
There was a toothless Arabic guy, toothless fucking Haji, and he's like, they go right now. I want to know, why do you black soul brothers like walk with the hip hop? Why do you black people always walk from the hippity? And he goes, motherfucker, my question is, where's your teeth? Is a new dental plan driving a cab in New York City? And that must have been.
Yeah. Also, with the same one, Nicodamus like, Nicodamus, who? What do you think about Wayne Brady? He's like, Wayne Brady makes Ryan Gumble
look like Malcolm X.
I'm like, yo, motherfucker.
Paul Mooney did a lot of writing for.
Paul Mooney was a genius. I can't lie. He was racial.
God damn.
Shut the fuck up. Listen, I love Paul Mooney more than you. I know you're a New Yorker, but that's my goat.
Paul Mooney did writing for everybody, Willie. You're 100% right. Paul Mooney was Paul Mooney was kind of like he was like Norm Macdonald, because Norm Macdonald was a comics comic. Every comedian loved Norm. Every comedian loved Paul Mooney. Like Paul Mooney never got the fanfare that Richard Pryor did, Bill Cosby, Jeff Foxworthy, but comedians hold Paul Mooney like in the highest regard.
Yep.
Elhim. Final joke from Paul Mooney. Elhim. Paul Mooney said, he's like Mother Teresa. So basically something about Mother Teresa, like, she had some black guy coming over for charity, and her sisters in the church like, Mother Teresa, there's a black guy. What should we do? She's like, okay. She's like, bring him in. And she's like, okay, slash my chin from here to here, like her mouth, right? Slash my mouth from side to side. Basically, the joke was about she was about to suck some big ass black dick.
Whoa.
That was the joke. Nay, I forget the joke.
But Paul Mooney was diabolical. He was trolling Mother Teresa. He was like, you have a black black poverty guy
"Oh
coming
yeah,
to the
white people
church,
will try to get you
and she's like, slash my cheek, slash my mouth from
Yeah,
side
we
to
got it.
side.
It didn't land. But Paul Mooney
Well, hey,
said,
you know what? I'll do it right now.
"Oh
I'll do it
yeah."
right now. I'll
Paul
do it right
Mooney
now.
said,
Wall
"White
Street
folks
Willie.
get
Wall Street Willie.
God
Wall Street
damn.
Willie. I'll fuck you up your joke
I'll
as
be
well.
back.
You go away. Bye. Bye. Thank you. See?
My
Dominate.
goodness.
I dominated. I dominate.
We were
That's what I
having a
do.
good conversation, Banta.
No, Elhim. I dominate. I dominate. I dominate. You see the Bush Khalifa behind me? I'm Arab, Habibi. I dominate. I dominate. That's what Vanta does. Vanta dominates. Don't tell me that's boring. You know who says boring? Me. Me. When I deem you boring, you are boring. Wall Street Willie, if you're listening, you are boring and you left. Come back again, Habibi. Come back again. Anyway, I'm done. Go ahead, Elhim.
He actually had some pretty good points
I
on
don't
Paul
care.
Mooney and
I
some
don't
things.
care. I don't care. Why you cape for him? Why are you caping?
Because when the conversation's good, I can give credit. I can give credit to someone that I don't.
He's done. He left. He's gone. Halas.
I'm just saying I can give credit to
We
someone
don't
even if we
care.
don't see
We
eye to
don't
eye.
care. He left because he's a woman. He left. Okay, we're done.
You know, there's
Now,
only one.
now
There's
it's your
only
turn, sir. Now
there's
it's your
only
turn.
one woman here, and she
Now it's
pegged
your
all the
turn,
dudes.
Habibi. Now it's your turn. Are you gonna be a Wall Street or not?
Oh, I don't live on Wall Street. I live on the Carolina Turnpike.
Okay then. So there's no Wall Street. Speak.
I love Paul Mooney.
I love Paul Mooney too. Next.
I used to enjoy performing in front of black crowds more than white crowds.
Also, by the way, speaking of white people, I love Caucasians. I think my favorite Caucasian comedian will always be Bill Hicks and Mitch Hedberg. I love Mitch Hedberg. You know them?
Oh, I know. Well, I don't know them, but I know both of them who they are.
Fucking bitch.
That's how I know. That's how I know you don't know comedy.
Mitch Hedberg really did it for me. I didn't like those little throwaway jokes like somebody asked me if I wanted a frozen banana, but I didn't. But I said maybe I want a regular banana later. So I said yes.
For its time, it was great because people are still stupid. They didn't understand simple shit like that.
He was a silly, funny guy, man. People loved him, and he died too young. Greg Giraldo, I knew in person. Him and I knew each other.
Oh, Greg Giraldo. I love Giraldo.
Rest in peace, Paul Mooney. Rest in peace, Bob Saget. Rest in peace, Greg Giraldo.
Patrice O'Neal, R.I.P. Patrice.
This is a really obscure comic. I doubt anyone will know him, but I was very close. Probably closer with this guy than any of the other ones. Angel Salazar. He was in Carlito's Way and Scarface. He played Chichi.
Carlito's Way. Oh yeah.
If you Google the name Angel Salazar, he was a Cuban guy, but man, he was fucking funny, bro. He was a good friend of mine for a long time. I've known him since I'm tiny, bro. That was my guy. Rest in peace, Angel. It sucks, man. We get older, everybody just starts dying on us, bro.
Yeah, exactly. I'm starting to realize that I'm 38, by the way. I'm 38 years old. I'm realizing I'm losing my legends. I'm like, wait a minute. Who? What? Dead. I'm like, so basically, that's how you know you're getting old. When your legends are done.
I'm going to be a legend because I'll be the first guy to make Nay go out with a white dude. Like, I'm fitting to make this happen.
Nay.
This is crazy.
Here we go. Where's Raldo?
Bro, I'm saying this right now. Last night in front of 10 live viewers and everybody on the panel, Nay said that I was a more attractive individual than Mr. Marvelous himself. So
yeah.
I'm just saying I'm on the come up. If things don't work out between me and my wife one day, and Nay and her beautiful fiance, lovely man, don't get together, I'm going to see a muscular black woman across my Nubian muscle queen across the way, and we're going to lock eyes, and I'm going to start. She's going to pick up my earbuds. I'm going to be listening to a Tool song to work out.
Tool.
Yeah.
I'm fucking done.
And the rest is history. That's how it's going to go down, Vanta.
Listen, Elhim, Habibi. Let me sing some. Last night I drank some Pedro Neyes leaving Raldo for Elhim. Me I kukuli. Oh, yeah, no, never mind. I was gonna go full Spanish mode.
Bro, your singing voice is the reason Somalians have a 68 IQ.
Exactly. That's why I said I'm gonna stop myself.
So Nate, what do you say? Is that an agreement? If things don't work out with my wife and your fiance, you'll meet me at Gray's Papaya?
Where's Raldo?
That's hilarious. I am not going to get killed by answering
Somebody
that
call
question.
Raldo.
No, I cannot make an agreement at all because I know Raldo, he's trying to lock in.
Where's Raldo?
That's where he's on.
Yo, okay. Nate is this. Listen, I'm going to be the judge. Nate.
Hey, he wants you to be happy that something happened to you. So
No. Ilhim. Let's talk Mad Max, right? Mad Max setting. Thunderdome. You and Raldo for Nazis. I would like to see that shit. That would be fun.
Oh God. Yeah. What's wrong with y'all?
Bro, I'm kidding. My wife is my best friend. I'm joking. Nay is just she's a fun lady.
Yes.
She's a fun lady. And it's fun to joke around and be silly. She's got she can hang with the boys.
It's all good.
Exactly. Hello, badass. And also, I was playing Goat Simulator.
Badass. What's up, badass?
God damn, you and your fucking goat.
You were playing Vanta's girlfriend?
Oh, see. What do you? Now I have to speak Arabic. حيوان واحد. لا. زوجتني هي Allah.
Serious question. Serious question to my black friends. I have a question.
Mamdani New York Allah.
Can I ask a question to my? Can I please ask a question to my black friends on panel? I need experience.
Suck my dick. Go ahead.
Oh my goodness.
So, how am I supposed to feel when I see unexceptional whites who hate America and clamor for more Islamic, like undocumented people? Like,
supposed to feel sick to your stomach.
It does make me sick to my stomach, but I don't want to turn my back on like my own race, but like I want to make a new racial.
Vanta is more American than most of you Caucasoids.
Make a new race.
Vanta is more American than you Caucasoids. Elhim.
Whenever you remember that bitch Rachel Good, whatever her name was, she almost ran the cop over, and like everyone made her out to be a hero.
Mm-hmm.
Like white liberal. Oh, do y'all want to hear something funny? Can I tell like a 2-minute long-winded story that's very, very funny?
Go ahead.
Listen.
I'm at Lowe's today, and normally I shop at Home Depot, but we had to buy something for one of my rental properties. So my buddy was either way, he said, let's go to Lowe's. We're in Columbia, South Carolina, so we go to Lowe's, and the guy's like, hey, you own a couple of houses, why don't you shop here? And very respectfully, I said, hey, Lowe's is a left-leaning store. They don't really embody my values and my principles, so I give my business to Home Depot. No disrespect. This white guy behind the counter gives me this face. He says, you don't shop here because we're left-leaning? He goes, that's weak as fuck, typical conservative. Y'all can see my picture. Like, I'm not a small man. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like very, very seldom do people talk to me like that out the side of their mouth. So I was like, I look around, I'm like waiting for the punchline. I'm like, is this motherfucker a joke? And he's like, I was like, so I go, bro, you are 50, you have a receding hairline, you wearing a maroon vest, making $17 an hour, working at Lowe's, motherfucker. You got a walkie-talkie on your hip, and you're 50, and you're gonna die alone. Yeah. So now everybody behind the counter starts cracking up. He's like, excuse me. I was like, bro, you just called a man soft. I'll be soft behind the fucking drywall right now, bro. Let's go figure it out. He goes, I remember when I used to be insecure. I was like, we're in construction. How many people here? I start playing the YMCA on my phone. I start doing the Trump dance. Like 75-year-old ladies who work there to volunteer. Everybody starts dancing and like doing the Trump shit. We just made this guy
That's
want to fucking go. The whole place turned up for conservative values. It was amazing.
I love that. That's some shit I would do. I love that shit.
Yeah, I'll get active. I'm like, yeah, let me jump in.
You want to know something? Like, my coworkers are such demo freaks. I have an illustration of Trump that I've done, and they were so annoying with this Kamala bitch. So what I did, because they always have to work with me, I set it as my desktop paper wall. So you see these two big Trump face, his mugshot, by the way, I drew on both screens. They couldn't stand my computer. Stay away.
Well, look what I was wearing today when I was at that store too.
Oh, freedom. We all love freedom.
No, that's the Charlie Kirk shirt.
Charlie Kirk, yeah, MAGA, all that.
Badass want to know, Elham, you're near Columbia, South Carolina?
Yes.
Yes, he says, badass, maldito.
Is that your dad?
No, I said badass.
Yes, I'm near Columbia, South Carolina.
Yeah. Okay. Also, real talk. Not to be a fucking goddamn homoerotic person, but real talk. Ilham is a handsome human being. Yeah, he's a handsome human being.
I just want to say,
put it in your mouth.
He's a handsome human being. What? You want me to lie? You want me to lie,
Men need to
motherfucker?
compliment each other.
Yeah, just
See,
put it in your mouth. Just put it in your mouth.
Why is it gay? Can I tell a fellow brother?
In the behalf of New York City, I will say,
They're jealous. Wow.
Yo, Drake.
Jealous colors.
Drake.
Jealous colors.
Drake. Drake.
Mikey, if I was gay, I would probably leave the lights on when we were fucking. I'm just saying, bro. Like,
oh yeah, where are we going?
That's confidence.
Listen,
my name is.
That's not confidence. I think
that's confidence. When you put the lights on, that's confidence.
This shit's
when you're confident, you turn the lights
on.
Listen, I don't think men should be giving other men compliments. I think that's very crazy.
You're toxic.
Listen. Hold on.
Hold on me. I hate that word. Okay, Nick, can we
sit there and tell another man he looks good is very crazy.
Man. What do you want me to say? He's a handsome man.
No, I want you not to ignore him.
No, I acknowledge. Listen, I acknowledge. Why you shook? You sound like a female right now. You sound like a woman.
Yeah, Mike.
Why you shook?
You sound like you gay.
Why you shook, bro?
That's not gay.
That is gay.
Listen, look at me.
Hey, Mikey. I'm usually on your side with most things right now. You're coming. It's a little bit of that marvelous, like fake Andrew Tate, like ultra alpha dog.
There's no Andrew Tate. There's no Andrew Tate.
Go off.
First of all, that shit is gay as hell. Another man.
No. You know what's gay as hell is giving a hand job to a guy that you made on Grindr. That's gay as hell.
Right.
That's weird, man.
No, like Mikey. That if I seen somebody in real life, I would very much like to look like, let's say, Bradley Cooper, right? Life would have been way better for me if I was.
But what's wrong with you, though?
I'm no Bradley Cooper.
But why? Why is it good to put another man on a pedestal?
I'm not. I'm just saying because God.
And are you just a man in your house, or are you just a man everywhere?
Mikey, do you want him to look like goddamn Uncle Ruckus?
No, I don't want him to look like that. I don't care about how men look. You're not understanding.
So then
why do other men? Listen, why do other men care about other men?
So Mikey,
that's
Bonta,
weird.
give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds, Bonta. Let me answer. Two seconds. Nay. When you're out in public, do you ever have other women compliment your physique?
Yeah, all the time.
So Mikey, let me finish. I'm just making a small point, bro. Like, I don't really give a shit. I get more comments on my physique from dudes than I do from women.
I know, because that's weird. Is what I'm trying to say.
It's not weird, man. It's
Yes.
most no.
Yes, no, that's not what men supposed to do.
Let me finish.
Listen.
Mikey, please let me finish let me finish my statement, and I'll let you like. The difference is like if a woman says it, it's because she wants to be with it. I wear my ring proudly. I'm an outwardly married man. Most men, I don't think there's anything wrong with a dude who sees a guy, whether it's a car, a nice visit, someone like, oh, I want to be like that dude. I wish I had. Why not ask somebody or make a comment like, yo, like I admire what you got. I admire what you do, Mr. Kobe Bryant. I admire the way you play ball, Mr.
Exactly.
That's all it is admiration of like someone does something cool.
Nah, listen, bro, that's a skill. Kobe Bryant has a skill.
No,
no. Come on, let me talk. Why you let this nigga talk, but I can't speak?
Okay, I'm sorry, Mike. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Come on, man. The fuck? I'm over here to prove the gayness of you niggas out here.
You're gonna prove the gayness.
Come on.
Listen, man. Listen.
Don't prove your gayness.
First of all, men shouldn't even worry about other men. That's just let's leave that right
No,
there.
I'm not worrying about nobody.
Oh my god,
this
nigga, bro. This nigga.
So Mikey, are you gonna sit there and honestly tell me that if we went down to spring break and we're chilling on the beach,
I would not give a no. I don't give a fuck about other men.
You wouldn't rather. What I'm asking is, would you not rather be? Would you,
bro?
Brown VIP
I don't.
Mikey, would you? Yes, you would much rather look like me if we were at a boat party, or yes, you would.
No,
yes, you would.
not.
Yes, you would.
Because I'm perfectly fine of who I am.
Bro, I'd want to look. I just told you I'd want to look like somebody better. Everybody wants to be better.
That's
Would
why.
you let your girl
Why is he
get
better?
the VIP
Why is he better? Why is he better? Because you say he's better, or society says he's better?
It's because of like 99%. If 99% of women couldn't say no.
Your eyes,
Willie, you're in your 40s, Willie. Would you have liked to look like Tay Diggs in the late 90s?
Not Tay Diggs. I would choose Ghost from Power. Like if I had to pick the dude that might get the chick before I do it.
That's exactly what I'm talking about, Willie. That's what I'm talking about, Willie.
Right. And that sounds like niggas who don't have confidence in themselves. That's what that sounds like. Listen,
Mikey,
bro,
I almost always like the shit you say.
No. Listen to what I'm trying to say to you, brother. It's because your mind is already made up. I already know. It's just ready. Yeah, you kind of like the compliments from guys, probably more than women. That's the problem.
Here we go.
That's the problem right there. I don't listen. There's a difference between giving a man a compliment and on saying, "Yo, those are some nice sneakers," than you calling somebody a pretty boy and a definition of
nobody says pretty. I said handsome. Handsome.
Hold
on. No, you hold on, motherfucker. I said he's handsome.
I'm giving you a definition. Hold on, bro.
Let him go. No. Mikey, you took offense to my comment. You took offense to my comment. Now I'm going to push back. You said enough. You talk too much. I'm tired of your words.
Man,
fucking Harlem ass nigga. You're Harlem. You're Harlem. You are the gayest person in New York. You're Harlem. Be quiet.
I could do what I
didn't say nothing. Hush your gums.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm speaking. Hush your gums.
I don't give a fuck what you say.
I didn't say nothing.
We're not talking. Now we're not talking. You're not the only one who could do this, Vonta. You're not the only one who could do this, Vonta. You're not the only one that could do this, Vonta. I could do the same thing too, Vonta. I could do the same thing too, Vonta. Yeah, Vonta. Yes, and that's somebody who could do the same thing too, Vonta. If you don't let me speak, no one speaks, Vonta. All right, Vonta. Yes, we know. We understand. Yeah, we can do this. Yeah, no one is listening. No one's gonna talk.
Okay, well,
as long as I talk, I'm not gonna do this.
You guys are both really like ruining the whole vibe.
We can do this all day. We could do this all day. We could do this all day. We could do this all day. Yeah.
Hey, Mikey, you popped up. Mikey, can you just for other people? Can you please?
Okay, cool.
Thank you, bro.
As long as you know who's up on here, all right?
Mikey,
What would you like
You
me to
guys are
acknowledge, Mikey?
very toxic.
Nah, nigga, I'm gonna make my point around these faggot ass motherfuckers who gay.
Here we
Fuck
go.
out of
Here
here.
we go. Here
Mikey,
we
you
go.
cannot use the F-bomb. TOS, damn it.
Here we go.
You cannot use the F-bomb. The F-bomb is
Try to
not
make it seem
permissible
like they
on
comfortable with
YouTube.
their sexuality. Talking about I know when another
Mikey, hold
man looks good.
on.
I know
Mikey.
when another man looks good. What men speak like that? What men speak like that?
Mikey. TOS, terms of
weird.
service.
All
We
right.
can't talk too much about those groups. They'll get us out of here collectively.
Silly boy.
What man talks like that though? Like, you let me know what masculine man talks.
Okay.
What type of dude is? What kind of guy that's sporty wears skinny jeans and $300 shoes?
Cool. Those are chinos.
I'm just saying, bro. Like I don't spend money on shoes. I buy homes, bro. I'm on that Willie. It's like I want to.
We got that over here too, brother. You're not impressing nobody. And
No, you don't, because you live in New York City. You don't own property.
$900 shoes too.
You don't own property.
We own stuff.
Damn. And him talking big money right now.
He's not talking about nothing, man.
No, he's talking big money.
He thought he was talking to somebody who doesn't have nothing, but he's
No, I'm talking to somebody that if, bro, I always fuck with you, but like you're a tiny man. Like if you talk to me this way, I want to be friends, but if you got drunk and aggressive like this at a bar, like it wouldn't end well for you, sir. Like it would not end well for you. You're a tiny little fella.
Rear naked
I will poke you the fuck up, man.
No, you wouldn't, bro. I would split your wig, bro. I'd split your wig and make your father regret the day you ever born.
Like we're gonna be realistic. We're gonna be realistic.
Yeah, we'd be realistic, bro. I would literally hit you with a high crotch, put you up in the air, and bounce off the fucking earth.
Use your vaginal.
I would literally dump you. I would pick you up sideways, run the pike.
And I
would
poke
dump you.
And that's perfectly fine. And you will get poked up.
And that's a little sissy girl that's gonna try to poke somebody with a knife.
And that's perfectly fine. And you will get poked up. Okay, shut up.
And him.
Yeah.
Wait, this is insane.
All right, focus on that.
Use your vaginal.
Vanta and
I
Willie,
ain't
just
got no vaginal powers. What the hell? I ain't got no vaginal
Can someone
powers.
tell this? Can you tell this man he's pretty so he's not jealous anymore? Like I think that's what this is all.
Okay, Mikey, you're a pretty boy. Mikey, you're a handsome boy. You're a handsome boy, Mikey.
Nah, don't
you're
give me no
handsome.
compliments. I want
You're
no
a pretty
compliments
boy.
for no
You're a
man.
pretty boy.
I'm
You're pretty
perfectly
Flacco.
fine.
You're pretty Flacco from
I don't want no compliments
Pretty
for no man.
Pretty Flacco from Harlem. Okay.
Hey, Mikey, I think you had a couple of cocktails tonight, and that's you're allowed to. You're a grown ass man, but I think you're a little. I think you're feeling a little loose.
No, I think you feeling a little loose with your men compliments. That's loose. That's gay. Bro. It's weird.
So
you get insecure. You get insecure and angry when you're drunk, bro.
That's weird, man.
Like if you see a man with a mean
no,
whip,
I don't
you
see
can't
no man.
compliment
I don't
him
see
on his
none
whip.
of y'all. May y'all men don't exist in my life.
I'm asking
I do
you a
not see
question,
none
right?
of y'all.
I'm asking you a
I
question.
don't see
you
no
see
man.
a dude with a
You know
whip.
how I know of a man is good looking. If many women around me are telling me this guy looks good, then obviously he must be a problem. But me to look at a man and say, yo, this guy right here.
That's hate.
No, not
Damn,
a problem.
Mikey.
I'm talking about like in a woman way. Like, you know, he's a problem.
A woman way.
Like him, like stuff
Tell
like
us
that.
the woman way. Tell us the woman way.
That's the only way men should find out. You shouldn't look at another man and go, "This guy is better than me."
Wow.
Hold on, Mike.
weird.
What I'm asking you is,
That's
you
weird.
have an issue with complimenting a man in any way? Like if he got a mean whip?
No,
Just saying.
listen. If he got a
He
nice
just
shoe
talking about his
game,
looks.
he putting things together nicely.
talking about how
you
he
can
said
compliment
handsome.
him on how he dressed, but how he look as his features.
Bro, complimenting
you
a man on the way he
place.
dresses is way gayer than complimenting a man.
No,
on
definitely not. That's
Exactly.
because that's you. That's you like to dress like.
No, because it takes a little. Only a sissy boy is
and-
obsessed with fashion.
Nah, that's perfectly fine. You like to
No,
go
but he's
outside
from
with
Harlem
just
and him.
a
He's from
tank
Harlem.
top, you
That's
muscle
what
head.
Harlem men do.
You probably a
It's
juicer.
Harlem
Bro,
men.
Never touched drugs in my life, bro.
Come on, that's what you say. That's not what we know. I don't know you.
Yeah,
I
man,
just
so
take
you
your
ain't lying
word.
when you say that. Like it ain't nothing for us to say. Oh, you
Am I
getting
wrong?
money?
Am I wrong
I
for
can
saying
tell by the
all
outfit.
I'm doing is
Okay,
I'm
big
fuck
time.
professional.
You like getting compliments from men, and that's what you like. I'm not
And,
knocking
and
it,
you like talking like you're still 22. You're wearing skinny jeans and shoes. You're pushing 40, and you don't got a wife. Like that's rough.
bro. I'm perfectly fine.
Oh, you know
I'm
that's right, man.
perfectly fine.
Because I
I go.
want to talk to.
I travel all the time.
I just
I'm
got back from
good. I'm
Cartagena,
in
bro.
good hands, bro.
I just
I
got
don't
back from
stay in
Cartagena.
one spot. I don't stay in one spot.
I know because you take the D train.
Nah, you take the D
The
train.
D train. That's a double entendre.
You take the D train.
D train.
Clearly,
Nah, that was a
you
good New
do
York shot.
because you
Chill
sit
out.
there and
that
talk
was
about
good. That was
compliments
a
from
good
men.
joke. That was a good
That's
shot.
the only D train you
Yeah.
get.
Mikey, what's wrong with you, Mikey? What's wrong, bro? Are you okay?
I'm perfectly fine.
I don't know. I don't believe you.
He's drinking tonight, boys. He's leave him alone. He's drinking.
Okay.
I am, but I'm good though.
I know,
What
and
you sipping on, Mikey?
I was
those.
drinking a nutcracker.
Those are
Oh,
when a dude
the nutty.
gets angry when he's drinking, he's obviously angry at something else. So I hope whatever you're going through,
I'm
Mikey.
not angry. I have no animosity against no one. I just heard
So
something.
Mikey, like I told you,
I just like I
you
just stated my
talked in a
opinion.
tone. I've never
I
disrespected
just
you, but if
stated
you
my
talk to me that way
opinion.
in person, I would split your wig.
Ah, bro,
Like
I
you're
will
a
poke
tiny
you.
man.
You understand what you're talking about? Like, are you yo? First of all, listen, man. In New York, white boys do not rock. You would never do. You wouldn't do
white
nothing
boy.
to me over here.
White boy. And him is not white boy.
You would not do nothing over here to me. Elham, you don't do nothing over here. Your people don't do nothing. Your people are not tough.
What do you mean, my people?
You are not tough.
Wow,
You are not
the
tough,
alcohol.
man.
And him, that's the
You
alcohol.
talking about
That's not him.
realistic?
That's the alcohol.
Realistically, come on. You probably call the cops.
That's the
No,
alcohol.
realistically, I'm probably the only one that wrestled for 4 years in
Man,
college
come
and
on.
fought in front of 5,000 people.
Stop it, Five. You're talking.
No.
We're on the internet and you're talking.
That's the alcohol.
Like you said, if you was next to me, I think you wouldn't talk like that because you'll see what type of person I am and you'll understand.
I would choke the life out of your fucking lungs and make you regret being born, you fuckboy.
You think
That's
so?
the alcohol.
I don't think so. Look at the way your father made you, bro. Look at the genetics your father gave you. You little fucking sissy boy. Your father made you a half a woman. You got Kool-Aid on your lips.
And right before you choke, you will be poked. And then that's perfectly fine.
Then poke me when I snap your fucking neck because my God
Amazing.
is stronger than you.
I need your vaginal energy, Nate. Spread your vaginal.
This guy
Why
is
this
this
moist
even?
right now? Look at him.
Come
walking around like the brand new
on.
Pete is about to
This
get
has
fucked.
been a violent day for me because I actually did something. I'm trying to be on some cool vibes.
And I lost
Why you guys
all I said
I
was that was
crying. I'm crying.
All I said that was weird that men giving
Mikey
men
boy,
compliments. And look at this guy. He want to put hands on people because you like men, son. That's what it is, man.
Are you done, Mikey? Are you done, Mikey?
El him is El him.
Why do you sound like an old woman?
No, you're 40, you're unmarried. You don't own a home, bro. That's pathetic. You don't own a home.
El him is El him.
And Mikey is a man who pays another man's mortgage. You pay rent like a little girl.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You don't own a house in New York.
Yes, I do. Upstate New York at that, sir. So just
like that's a flex. You live in that. That's a flex.
That is.
Mikey,
You're the one talking about flexing owning properties. Listen, I don't care about none of that. All I care about is you getting hollered out at men. Okay, let's focus on that. I don't care about what you got. You getting hollered at men.
What's wrong with this man? What's
weirdo?
wrong with
You a weirdo. You like compliments from men. Let's focus on this. You want to have a nice, good conversation? Let's focus on the conversation. I don't care about what none of y'all
Are you
just
okay,
got.
Mikey?
I don't care what none of you got.
Are you okay? Are you okay, Mikey? You've been hit by Bam Bam. You've been struck by a smooth gay boy. Dun 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 dun. Mikey. With your little skinny jeans and your goddamn trainers, I don't care. Hush your gums.
Well, I don't care either. That's perfectly fine.
Hush your gums, Habibi. I am Arab. I am a chef. I am Dubai.
Mikey kind of looks like a Temu version of Omarion.
Oh, really? Because Omarion is light skinned.
You got served, Mikey. You got served.
Omarion is light skinned. Yeah.
Serve.
Omarion is light skinned.
Serve.
See what happens with these L hymns? They think everybody look alike.
What? Look,
Oh,
who
look
looks
at
like
that. You a little fuckboy that cried racist.
You
I'm
look
sorry,
like,
bro.
yeah, you look like, you
Mikey?
look like I remind you of
Mikey,
other men.
Drake,
That's
Drake,
perfectly fine, right?
Drake, calm
That's
down,
really
Drake.
nice.
You want me to say that you look like
That's really
Christina
manly
Milian?
of
Is
you.
that a better thing? Because she's light skinned? Is that where you want me to go?
It's really manly of you. I look like other men. I'm glad that I come up on here and you think of other men, and then you can
You are
put me
insulted
next to other men.
because
You
Elham
see how
looks
I
better
make
than
you
you.
feel right now? You're
You
not
feel
winning this.
insulted.
You're
No, no,
not
no.
winning this
I'll be
conversation
dead
right
serious
now,
right now. I'll
brother.
be dead serious.
You're
You
proving
feel
my
insulted
point.
because
Just
Elham
stop
is better than
talking,
you.
LM. Just
You
stop
feel
talking.
insulted because
Go ahead.
Elham
Who
looks
else
better
I
than
look
you.
like? What other man runs through
You
your
feel
mind?
insulted that
Boy
What other
George.
man?
Boy
Yeah,
George.
yeah. Who
Boy
else?
George. Boy George.
Richard Simmons.
Uh-huh. All of these guys who you'll give a shot to.
Chameleon. They come and go. They come and
Come on, man.
go.
Try
George
somebody else,
Michael.
man.
Freddie Mercury.
Perfectly
Chameleon.
fine. You're
Boy
making it worse
George.
for yourself. Keep on
Habibi.
talking.
Habibi. Mikey. Hush your gums. Calm down, nigga.
Nah, nigga.
Calm down.
I don't know why y'all don't
Equity.
understand why y'all want to go back and forth with
You
other
are
people who make
you
y'all look
are just
bad. Why
yelling
do y'all
into
do
the
that?
void. You're
Why do
yelling
y'all
into
do
the
that?
void. You're
Why do
yelling
y'all
into
do
the
that?
void. You're yelling into the
Why
void.
do y'all do that?
Well,
Answer
who's
my
y'all?
question.
Who's
Why do
y'all?
y'all do that? Why are
Who?
you so challenging with
Who?
other men?
Why are you
Why?
challenging me? Why are you challenging me, boy?
I'm not even talking to you,
Because
Vanta. Like,
I
beat
gave
it.
compliment to Elhim and you challenged me. You crashed out.
I said, yo, that's Mo. I said, that's me. I said, that's I
Okay
have
then. Okay then.
a
Okay,
topic. I
خلاص,
can say
خلاص. Are
whatever I
you
want
done?
to say.
Are you done? Are you done?
I'm done.
Okay, I said Elhim is a handsome human being, but you crashed out. So you want me?
No, I didn't crash out. First, because
You
you didn't
crashed
let
out.
me
No, no, you
speak,
did.
and
You're
you
done.
thought
Rewind the tape. Rewind the tape. The moment I
I
said,
crashed out because you let
Elhim was
him.
a handsome human being,
You let
you
him
went chimp
talk, and
mode.
then when I
You went
started to
chimp.
talk, you
You went
wanted to be Vansa, but you didn't
Yes, I'm
understand that
Vanta.
other
Yes, I'm
people
Vanta.
here are worse than you, Vansa. Like right
I
now,
am. I
yo,
am.
Vansa,
I
look,
am
I'm being
arrogant.
nice.
I'm
I could have been
egotistical.
dropped
I am
a
light
lot of
skinned.
you if I
I'm
wanted to.
Lucifer.
I
I'm
could have
Lucifer.
been dropped a
I'm
lot of
Lucifer,
you if I
nigga.
wanted to.
I'm Lucifer.
You
What
didn't
are you
see
gonna
how
do?
good I'm acting today? I let
No,
Willie
you're not
stay up
acting.
on
You're
here.
crashing out. That's not even
Yo,
act. You
I let
are
Willie
literally
stay up on
crying.
here. Like,
You're
yo, bro,
crying.
I'm being cool. I try
Cry.
to take the other route,
Cry.
but you
Cry,
dudes are
baby.
so challenging for something
Cry,
that
baby.
I found
Cry for
that
me.
was weird.
Cry for me.
It
Cry
was
for me,
weird.
baby. Cry for
There's
me,
weird.
baby. Cry for
Vonta,
me.
I could drop you right now,
Cry.
Vonta, and I could have
Cry.
peace.
Drop
You
where?
understand
Where
that?
are you gonna drop me to? Where? Where?
Oh shit, John. You're lucky. Hello?
Hello? See? This man is so low IQ. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. Lock off. Lock off. You're a monkey. Your name is not Mikey. Your name is.
Hey, what's up, Nay? What's up, Sky? How y'all doing?
What's up, Blackberry?
What's going
Oh,
on,
what up,
brother?
Black Bear?
What's
Mikey's
going
being
on?
racist, Black Bear.
What's
Mikey
going on?
don't like pretty people.
Oh.
Yeah, right now I'm on the phone. That's
Hey
why,
y'all,
fellas.
hey
Yeah.
y'all stop with the threats and shit too,
I'm
man.
thrash y'all when I get back.
Skywalker, he started saying shit to me, bro. You let him call me the F bomb and shit like that. I would split that dude's wig.
I
Like,
didn't even hear none of that shit. I wasn't even up here, but all I heard was something about doing what you just said. Stop doing that.
yeah, he called me the F word.
Well, I wasn't up here. You see my
Oh,
avatar wasn't up here. I had a phone
oh.
call.
He called me the
All
F
I'm
word
saying,
because
I come
Vonta
back.
said I'm a handsome man, and he's a little skinny guy in skinny jeans, and he's 40 and he's unmarried, and it's sad. I
I
feel
didn't even
bad.
say no names. I listen, him. I didn't even say no names. I said y'all stop with the threatening stuff. I didn't say no
But
names.
he said he'd
I didn't
poke
say
me.
no names. I
You
didn't
said
say
you would
no
break my neck.
names.
What
I
are you talking
didn't say
Oh,
about?
no
after he
names.
poked me, bro. Like,
Yo, you
look,
see,
look at
you see,
the way
yo,
God made you, bro. Look at the way.
you see how
I didn't say no names. Speaking for the whole channel. Stop with the
Can
violent shit. That's
no,
it.
can you bring back Elhim? Elhim
Don't
has
tell me
done
what to
nothing
do.
wrong.
Don't tell me what to do. All right? Listen. Y'all sitting here talking about doing this to each other, doing that to each other. Y'all stop with the violence. Y'all stop with the threats. I don't understand that shit, man. Y'all I don't understand it. Yeah, you're on on the internet. Most likely won't never see each other ever in life. You know what I mean? I don't understand this shit. I just don't understand it. You know what I mean? I sit here. I heard everything. Him was talking. Mikey's trying to talk. Vanta told Mikey to shut up. He didn't want him to talk. He wanted him to talk. Then he called the man pretty. Then Mikey said, "Damn, why are you calling the man handsome?" And that's all that happened. Y'all started going off on each other. I was sitting here the whole time. Y'all chill out with the violent talk.
Are you done with the summary?
Vanta, I'll kick ass up out of here, Vanta. I don't even want to hear that shit,
Me
man.
and Elham did
Y'all
nothing
don't give a
wrong.
fuck about nothing, though. I'm saying y'all want to sit here. I tell y'all stop doing this, and this is what y'all do. I'm saying I sat there and try to ask y'all first. I didn't say no names. I didn't even say no names.
I
I
said
didn't say
Elham.
nobody. I did.
I said
That
Elham was a
doesn't
handsome man.
listen. I don't care. I'm talking about the violent shit. That's what I'm talking about. I sat here and heard what you said. You said the man handsome. Mikey said, you know what I'm saying? Damn, boy, know what I'm saying? I don't be calling no man handsome. Y'all jumped on the man. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting here the whole time. I'm sitting here the whole time. I heard.
So I'm the enemy for giving compliments. I'm the enemy.
Oh
No, I
my
didn't say
God,
you're the
you ain't
enemy.
no
If you
victim, dude.
listen, I don't understand y'all.
Why
Listen,
I'm backstage?
hold up, Vanta. Hold up, Vanta. I didn't say nothing about what you said. I said what happened. That's what happened. Then we all were talking. Elham was talking. You didn't want to hear Mikey to talk, so you kept on telling Mikey to shut up. You called Elham handsome. Then when Mikey said, "I don't know why you calling the dude handsome," y'all started talking back and forth each other. I went off on the damn phone. I didn't hear nothing else. When I come back, y'all talking about doing this to each other, doing that
And,
to
I,
each other.
and I'm telling
So
you,
like,
Skywalker.
like it doesn't matter
Look,
what you're telling
first
me.
thing, look, protect the channel, Sky. I
How
won't say
y'all gonna
nothing.
tell me protect the channel and y'all up here threatening each other and dropping the F bombs and shit like that?
He
What the
dropped the
fuck
F
is
bomb.
wrong with
No,
y'all?
no, it was
It
Mikey
doesn't
that
matter
dropped the
who
F
did
bomb.
it. It
It was
doesn't matter
Mikey.
who did it.
It was
Listen, it
Mikey.
doesn't matter who did it. I'm broad.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I'm speaking from a broad spectrum. You know what I mean?
Stop.
Vanta, you done did it. You done did it plenty of times up here, Vanta. You done did it plenty of times up here, Vanta.
And what did you
Like
do?
y'all
What did you
sit
do to
here
me?
talking
So
about
why is Mikey
protecting the
still here?
channel.
Why is Mikey still here? Because I know what you do to me every time.
Listen, y'all sit here talk about protecting the channel, and then y'all sit here, go back and forth, threaten each other, drop the F slur, do this, do that when we ask y'all not to. What do y'all want? Hey, I'm just asking y'all not to do it. I'm not asking, I'm not saying who did it. I'm not. I don't understand it. It's simple. We can move on. I don't understand it. What's up? What's up, Black man?
Oh, what's going on, Sky? How you doing,
You're
sir?
singling me out because I'm the foreigner, Skywalker.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, Vanta. You're not American, sir.
okay, yeah, there you
Want
go.
to be the
If that's
victim.
what
You
you
want to
want
be
to
the
do.
victim. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're not American. Okay.
Okay, Babylon
What's
flat
going on?
earther.
What's going on, Sky? How you doing, sir?
Just been telling, man, telling. You know what I mean? Been listening to these guys go back and forth
Fucking,
with
you
each
killed
other.
it. You killed the energy. You killed the energy. Fucking hell, boring.
Leave, Vanta. Leave, sir.
God,
Thank you for
I'm not
coming
gonna
just
through,
a
but
joke,
yeah,
dude. It
I'm
was
just
a
saying,
joke.
like, yeah,
I'm
you know
taking
what I'm
over.
saying?
Y'all,
I don't understand it.
that's crazy, man. You see, I try to have a conversation, but everybody went to.
Conversation by calling me the F word.
Nah, listen, I did say that, but that was after, man. Y'all jumping
Why
me,
did he
trying
get
to.
offended? Why did he get offended? Me saying him as a handsome man. Why
If
did he
we're
get
gonna have a
offended?
clean conversation and you're gonna let me talk and we could get this
No, no.
through,
I'm asking the question. Why did he feel offended by that statement?
I just found it weird. That's all.
Yeah.
Then shut the fuck
Simple
up.
as that.
Then shut the fuck up. Say it's weird. Okay, moving on. Done.
Yeah.
Why are you
That's
being
it.
long-winded? I don't need you
I'm
to
not
be
long
long-winded,
winded.
Mikey boy.
I know
I
You were
said
having.
Elham is
must
a
be doing.
handsome human being,
That's
and you
My
said
perfectly
that that's
God,
fine.
gay.
why?
And then
Why?
you call me the F word. You call me the F word. Why?
Why you keep calling Aaron handsome, man? What's wrong with you, dude?
There's
Exactly.
nothing wrong with
See,
Yo,
that.
now
No,
I'm the only one with
If
the
the
problem
man is
here.
handsome, he's handsome. So
he's
what?
handsome.
No, no,
Exactly.
no, don't do
Okay,
that.
can you guys
See,
stop
here go
talking?
So
Nate.
Can
what?
you
Y'all
can
being
you all
mad
stop talking
sensitive for
about me
no
like I'm not?
reason.
Y'all are talking about me like I'm not in the room. Like, I feel like I'm
No,
not
Right.
here.
I see you.
Don't do
I
that.
see you, man. But I mean, damn. Since I've been on here, he didn't call you handsome 4 times, man. Okay, damn.
Come on.
Listen, I'm like you. I have no insecurities. when I see another man that looks better than me, I'm like, God damn, that's a handsome man.
Yo, that I think
Wow.
Oh no, hell no, man. That's
All
hollering. You
good,
hollering
Vonta.
now. No, man. He hollering
That's
now. He hollering now. He
Oh,
hollering
nah, come on, y'all
now,
pushing it.
when I was
Vonta's not
doing
even
it,
hollering.
now when I
No,
was doing
not
it, I was the
hollering.
he
bad guy.
said, "Damn." Nay, he said, "Damn." Come on, Nay. I say,
Yeah,
"Damn." When you see your ass.
because I'm like,
No, hold on, Vanta.
Jesus Christ,
When you see a big old ass in America, it's like, damn. He said L on the internet.
because that's the man that looks after
Come on,
himself.
man.
I'm like, I should be in the gym. I should
He
be in the
hollering.
gym. I should be in the gym like him. I should be in the
No,
gym.
but you didn't say it like that.
I should be in the gym. I'm like,
Vanta, this might be a culture thing. This might be a culture thing.
Well then, be civilized. Stop sounding
No,
like
no, but you said damn. Men are not allowed to say damn to another man.
He's looking after himself. He's looking after himself. What's wrong with that? What's wrong? What's wrong? A man give another man props for looking after.
No, but you can't say damn. You can't say damn,
Okay,
man.
I don't care about damn. Okay, damn. Okay, okay. What would I say? What should I say?
You say, hey, dude, man, how many times do you work out a week? How many times do you work out a week? And then L, hold on. L say 4 days a week, and you're like, all right, cool, good looking out. That's without being a compliment.
Initially, you missed the conversation. Initially, the conversation I said, Elohim. All I said was Elohim is a handsome man, and then Mikey crashed out. Like
but you said
the man
damn.
didn't crash out. The man didn't crash out. All he said was that was
he
weird.
crashed out. No, he thought it was a crash out.
Right?
The man,
Skywalker. He started insinuating it was gay. Then he dropped the F word. He got real aggressive for a guy in skinny jeans. And then when it got a little physical, he called me the F word again. And then when someone says they're gonna poke me, I'm like, bro, look at the way God built me versus you. That's a bad look.
Yep.
Yeah,
you're missing the context.
The only thing I missed out of all this shit
missed
that
a
y'all
bunch
been
of shit,
doing up
Skywalker.
here. No, I missed when he said the F bomb, when he said the F slur. That's it. I was on the phone at the time.
Nay shut that down shit real quick. Ask Nay.
When I came back in,
No, he's drunk tonight. He's feeling emotional.
When I came back in, this is what I heard. I heard something about someone being bigger than someone else. You know what I mean? Beating someone up, doing
Skywalker. He called me an F word. He said he would poke me, and then I'm like, bro, poke shit. You're 40. Ain't no such thing as a 40-year-old gangster.
He said that
I never said nothing about being gangster.
He said that he was gonna poke you after you said that you were physically bigger than him and what you would do to him. We can go back, rewind it, and that's what happened. Like I'm not even taking no sides. I'm telling you what happened. This is what happened. The man said, you know what I'm saying? The man said it was kind of crazy. It's weird. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got into it. I dropped off. When I come back up, you said something about bigger than him. He said, well, if you did anything to him, he would poke you up, back and forth. Y'all started talking about snapping this and that, poking, snapping, poking. That's what happened.
Are you done with the summary, Skulk? Are you done?
Man, don't tell me if I'm fucking dumb. I'll talk all night long. I'll talk all night long, Vincent, if I want to. I'll talk all night long. Venta. I'll talk all night fucking long if I want to. Okay?
Skywalker,
right,
you got this one wrong tonight, bro. He can't. Mikey was out of line.
I'm not even on nobody's side. I'm just trying to tell y'all. Stop.
I should not have said I was gonna. I should not have said I was gonna split his wig on panel. No matter what he said, I should have respected the channel. That's why. Fine, I'll give you that.
Playing victim. That's crazy. Typical
I don't know
person.
I didn't even say nothing at first. When I came back up, all I said was stop with the violent shit. That's it. I didn't say no names. I didn't say who started. I didn't say nothing. I said stop with the violence. Y'all started this. That's it.
Him. I gave you a compliment. My issue is I gave you a compliment. Why did he crash out like that? Why did he say gay nonstop?
I don't know, man.
I didn't say that, but okay.
You kind of did, Mikey. You really did.
I said that's weird. That's all I said. First of all, we was trying to have a conversation. Vonta wants to control and stop letting other people speak and want to talk over, but he let
That's where it all
him
started
speak.
at, right there.
Yeah, exactly. He let him speak
everybody.
when I was trying to make my point because he knew my point was going to be valid and make
I
that
just
look
gave a
weird.
simple compliment to him.
Here we go again.
Yes, you did. But when it all started, before all the F and all the violence, was the man was trying to
my
speak.
compliment sound gay. That's my issue.
The man was trying
he made
to
it sound
speak,
gay,
and
which
then
was
you
never
were
gay.
telling him you didn't want to hear what he had to say, and that's where all this shit started.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
And
I
then,
said Elham is a handsome human being.
Yes,
Okay,
I agree with you. I said you said that. Then the man said that's weird. Then
Okay.
you went back and forth. Then you tried to stop the man when he was trying to explain why it was weird. You tried to stop the man. Oh, we
tell
don't
me
want to hear
right
you
now.
talk.
Why is it
We
weird?
don't
Why
want to
is
hear
it
you
weird?
talk.
Okay, let me explain. Why is it weird?
No, we're not talking about it no more.
Why is it weird?
Now you want to go back to it?
Go ahead, tell me. Why is it weird for me to compliment another man?
Because of what? Why are you looking at another man?
Mother.
Why? Why? Can you answer that? Are you?
I'll tell you what.
Do you like women? Do you?
I love women. I love women. I don't like women. I love women.
Okay. Now, why do you care about giving a man a compliment?
Because that's what brotherhood is about.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. You don't even know him for a hole in the wall. Stop with this brotherhood stuff.
Listen, me and Elham had more conversation more than you.
Let's be realistic. Let's be
realistic
realistic
more
here,
conversation more than you. What are you talking about?
Listen, let's be realistic.
Sir, why do you feel? Why are you so
don't even know
adamant?
him.
Why are you so adamant and reacting like that? Why you acting like that? Why?
You don't know him.
I spoke to him more than you.
It doesn't matter who you spoke to more than anything.
I spoke to him
He's
more
still
than
a man you don't know personally.
I don't care.
You don't know him. You know
He
him on
camped
here.
up. I said that's a handsome human being. I should probably go to the gym.
No, you said damn. No, you said damn.
He did not say damn. Why you lying, Black Bear?
No,
Why you lying?
No, L, when I'm on how I've been
When he
here, you
just
said
came up,
damn. You said damn, L.
He didn't say it earlier, him, but just now, when Black Man came up, he said, "Damn, he's handsome." That's what he said.
Because I should be in the gym.
Yeah,
I should be in the gym.
L, he said damn. L, he did. I ain't gonna lie.
Black Bear, you're poisoning the well, Black Bear. You're poisoning the well.
I'm not. I just came up.
You're poisoning the well. Okay, then fall back in it. Fall back. You're poisoning the well.
Okay, all right.
It's me, Mikey, Mikey. Why did he feel necessary to call me gay and the F word? Why?
No, Sky already dealt
Black
that.
Bear. Please. I'm talking to Mikey right now.
Black Bear. Can you tell if a dude's good looking? Yes or no?
I wouldn't say it like Vanta's saying it. I would.
No, but because I want to prove Mikey's wrong. Like Mike, when he says, "I don't know if a dude's good looking," bro, that you put Brad Pitt next to Gilbert Godfrey, like you know what time it is.
No,
but you see how he. I like that twist where you use the black man versus Brad
Here we go.
No, I like that. I like that twist right there.
What black guy did I? What black guy did I use? What black guy? What black guy? Gilbert Godfrey versus Brad Pitt?
No. Just why are you worried about men in general?
No. You just said I put a black guy in there. Come on, you little boy crime racist.
No. We're not gonna do that. But I like that.
No, we are because you just said some shit. And you got caught. You got caught in the lie.
We're not gonna do that twist. We're not gonna do that.
No, what twist?
But I caught it though. I just want to.
No, you didn't. You're uneducated. That's why you don't own a home. That's why you don't own a home. You're uneducated.
I'm uneducated because I don't want to have a conversation about men.
Because you just said that you caught something and you what did you catch?
Yeah, because you put someone
Mikey,
black right next to someone white.
Mikey.
Why are you doing that?
Gilbert Godfrey's not black, you moron.
Exactly. He's Jewish.
He's not. He's the guy who was the voice of Iago on Aladdin, you fucking retard.
He's Jewish.
I'm joking, idiot. Listen, first of all, no man should worry about no other man. Point blank, period, is what I'm trying to say.
All due respect, you're drunk on a weeknight. I'm not going to listen to someone who's hammered drunk on a weeknight. That's not a manly. You want to talk about a manly attribute? A man is in control of himself when he drinks. You're drunk. That's not a manly look.
I'm not drunk.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. What are you talking about? See, now you're gonna tell what another man is?
I just did.
No, you're not. Shut up, man. You're not telling me anything.
Black Bear, you think this guy's drunk?
Why am I drunk? Because I'm just talking. I'm having a
just
conversation.
Yeah.
See, him. Not everybody's you.
Nobody will let
Stop
nobody talk.
reflecting, bro. We're here
Sound like
having
all
a
y'all.
conversation. I am trying to prove that you guys are do funnies. That's all I'm trying to do.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. He like,
Kobe, I looked at my bank account next to yours.
He likes getting compliments from guys. He's like, yo, no lie, I get more compliments from guys than women.
That's
weird.
not what I said. First of all, you're a funny light skinned motherfucker.
Business.
You're a funny dude. You're a funny little light skinned motherfucker.
Oh
Hey,
damn!
you gotta be careful. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that one, L. I hope you didn't say that, L. I hope you didn't say
You knocked
that.
the wind out my chest after saying that.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Mr. Do Funny right here, man. You know?
Oh my god.
Bro, he's got aggression.
He got mad and
you got light skin aggression in you because you're racially ambiguous. You have a unresolved anger inside of you. I don't understand.
Not at all, sir.
No, it is. That's what it is. Because you try to sound like white people, and this was the voice you make because you're not exactly funny, nor are you profound in your opinions.
I'm just trying to progress like you, man. You know, I'm a musclehead. I lift weights. I think I look good. I get compliments from man. I am that man. What man is that?
Not a man that wears skinny jeans at 40 years old.
That's perfectly fine. I am 39. Thank you for giving me the extra year, but not yet.
No, that's like skinny jeans. It's a weird look when you're 40.
Those are not skinny jeans. Those are chinos. Okay? Get it right. Know what I'm wearing. Ralph Lauren, head to toe. Prada's on the feet. You don't know about. Shut up.
Four rental properties.
Shut up.
I don't need Prada's on my feet.
You don't know what you're talking about. Just shut up.
You're a tiny man. You're a tiny man.
No, that's perfectly fine. I
would hate myself if I was tiny like that. That's bad. I feel bad.
Why are you looking at my body? Once again, I'm comfortable in my body. Girls love me.
Why? Because you save money by shopping at Kids R Us?
Okay, that's perfectly fine. Once again, body shaming again. Cool. Woohoo. You worried about my body, baby. Come on, show us how straight you are. What else? I got little legs. What else? Go ahead.
You're built in an incredibly feminine fashion. You're built like a lady. You're built like a lady.
Yep,
I'm built like a lady.
That's right. And what else?
That's it. You're built like a lady.
This is how you deal with stupid people. This is how you deal with someone who's stupid.
And this is how you deal with poor people.
I'm not poor. I'm perfectly fine. You're talking to somebody who lives life great. I don't know what you're talking about. Next week I'm going to Puerto Rico. I don't think that's poor.
Oh, now
that's
you want
240.
to pop up on camera, huh?
That's $240. $240 on JetBlue. You're going to Puerto Rico.
Fine.
That's a real big flex. You're going to fly into San Juan.
You see the picture of me right there. Where am I at? Where am I at? You think that's New York? That's how stupid you are. Come on, man. You're talking to someone who travels. Stop playing stupid. I don't care about what you got, who you with. All I care about is.
Bro, why do you still sound like? Why do you try to sound black when God made you white?
All I'm here is doing is showing everybody the type of men you guys are, exposing the men that you claim that you are. I don't like the way you carry yourself.
You can't carry anything because you're 132 pounds.
You like compliments from men and you say that you're straight. I don't understand that part.
I got a wife and a family. You don't. You're 40. You're probably going to die alone.
I got a family. Shut up. You're talking stupid. Once again, what does that
have
have
a
to
family.
do? What does that have to do with
you? You don't have a family.
What does that have to do with you? I'm talking about you. Why are you talking about my family? Fuck my family.
You don't have one.
I don't care. Fuck them. Who cares? Okay, whatever. I don't have a family. I don't have kids. I don't have none of that. Whatever to make you feel good. Let's talk about you. Let's talk about how you like men giving you compliments. Let's focus on that. I could be skinny. I could be whatever, poor. Yes, yeah, all of that. I agree with you on all of that. But let's agree that you do funny.
You're too old to use word like do funny. You're not gangster. Like you're not.
What? That's a gangster.
You wouldn't poke anybody because you're a tiny man. You wouldn't poke anybody.
Okay, we're not going back there because then after I said what I said to you, then you tried to become a victim and then you started snitching. And then you was like, yeah, he said it first. He was talking about this. You try to play victim. You try to play a Karen.
No, this is one I wish I
Yeah,
was in
no,
front of you
no,
in a
well, no,
bar.
no.
Like,
Look, when people see this, they're gonna see that. They're gonna see the type of person you are. It's perfectly fine, sir. That's why this video gets posted up, and people could go look back and see how you play a victim and you are a snitch, and all of that all in once, sir. This is
I,
the
pr- I,
perfect
I, I,
time.
I pray to God that we find each
You
other in a
pray
dive
to
bar one
God.
day.
Yeah, you pray to God. Nothing. Okay,
I'm,
sir. Don't pray to nothing.
why are you home alone?
I'm not home alone. Why are you worried about? Yo, this is so weird. Like, yo, bro, you see what I'm talking about? He can't focus.
Oh, I can. That's
No, 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 you
you're too
perfectly
funny.
can't. Mr. I like compliments for men. Let's focus on that. Why you can't focus on that? Why answer those questions? Why do you prefer those questions? Why I mean those answers. Why you don't answer that?
It's not a question nor an answer. It's an observation. And at no point in the conversation did I said I prefer that again.
You do. You
No, I
do, because
didn't.
you're bragging about it. I would never brag if a guy gave me compliments. I'll be actually mad.
No, again,
Yeah,
you're
I would be
unintelligent. Like
actually mad. I'm like,
you're a
yo,
very
don't look at me.
you're a prototypical wannabe
I
smart
would tell
person.
somebody, don't look at me, please, man. What are you doing? There's all these females here, and you're giving me compliments, bro. Pat him on the back and tell him go look at them cheeks over there, man. Don't worry about me. Yeah, buddy, we know you. I got your card, man. You dudes are weird online, bro. I swear to God. Weird. Oh, it's okay to give a man a compliment. Where? Where? Since when?
Why are we focused on Mikey right now?
Because I am the show, hater.
Mikey,
You don't like the
No,
keep it
show?
going, Mikey.
Change the
Mikey
channel.
hates white people because everybody thinks Mikey's white. The racially ambiguous thing got him all.
Oh, here we go. Ain't nobody think I'm white.
Yeah, they do.
No, they don't. No, just you. Just you. Magically.
You are definitely the show. You're the clown. Dance,
Yep.
clown. Dance.
That's
Dance.
right. And I juggle busters like you around.
You juggle busters. You juggle nuts, nigga.
Woo! See that? See how it goes on? Who else got something to say?
Go ahead, Mickey Mouse. Go ahead,
that I'm
Mickey
here?
Mouse. We're in Disney World. Go ahead, Mickey Mouse.
Come on, Gonta. What else? What else you got to say? You got something to say?
No,
Do I
you're
put you
offended
in
by
your place too?
my words because I gave a man a compliment.
Call me Mr. Real Estate Agent. I'm putting all of y'all in your place right now. Anybody who got something to say, say it.
Okay,
So I can put you in your place.
Daddy's back. I have something to say.
Go ahead,
What
Nate.
is going on?
Control this Harlem nigga, Nate. Control him.
Control this Harlem dude.
happening?
You can't control me. That's the problem.
Hey, Daddy's here. Daddy's here. Calm down, everybody. Everybody, calm down.
That's great.
All
Yo,
right.
you know what is amusing? That you could shut somebody down on the internet. Imagine if I was in your face in real life, what I would do to you.
No, see, that's the difference. Like I told you, God made you tiny, bro. Look at you. Look at you, tiny little girl. Tiny little fuck girl.
Imagine.
Y'all fighting for nothing. Y'all not fighting for oil.
Hold
You're
up.
not fighting.
Hold up. I'm gonna show y'all something, right? Right there. It's exactly how it started last time. And if y'all don't believe me, all you gotta do is go back right there when the man said, "You won't do nothing because I'm physically bigger than you." And that's where it started at. All y'all gotta do, that's the same thing that happened when all this shit started. And then I got a phone call. Y'all
Yeah.
stop with the violent shit. That's all I'm telling y'all. If y'all
Right.
don't, just gotta get y'all up out of here and we'll see y'all tomorrow. And next time I hear about something poking or something snapping or anything, we'll holler at you tomorrow, man. That's all I can say. So y'all stop with the violent shit. Do everything y'all want, but y'all stop with the violent shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the only Pokey I want to hear is Pokemon. Go ahead.
Pokemon.
I said that part right there because I knew he was gonna fall into it.
I know it's between you and me, Pokemon. Oh, you are my real friend in the world that we must
Hey,
defend.
I seen the
Pokemon.
video. I seen the video. Dude asked the chick, "What is your worst dating experience?" She said before they had the sex, a man put on that song, "Gotta Catch 'Em All."
Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Pokemon. I'm sorry.
I wanna be the
The very
best
best
that
that
no
no
one ever
one ever
was.
was.
To catch
Catch
them was
them is
my
my
real
real
test,
test.
and to train them is my
It's my
cause.
cause. Your
I will
name
travel across the
across the
land,
land,
searching
searching
far and
far and
wide.
wide.
Oh, I'm getting
Pokemon
activated.
is my Nay. Me and Nays, we are literally London, New York City twins.
That's right.
Rest of you
Badass, shut
bums.
your ass up.
The rest of you bums. You guys are bums. Yo, bum.
No, man,
Bomba
no.
clock.
Men always want to blame a woman. Get out of here, badass. Always want to
Me
blame
can't do this,
me.
Nay. Me can't do
Can't
this.
deal. Crying
Hey,
ass
listen.
man, a blood clot.
No, blood
Hey,
clot.
y'all.
Who the girl?
I went by. I went. There's a pathway by the interstate that takes me to where I can go where the dock is and the Skyway Bridge is at. That's where I was at today.
Thank
I
you.
rode all the way down there.
Thank you, Skywalker.
That's what's up.
Mhm.
Thank you,
That's
Skywalker.
when I
Thank you.
put. That's when I put that video in the Discord. That's where I was at.
Thank you,
Yo,
Skywalker.
marvelous. Yo, stop playing with us, yo. Don't call Vonta my
Yeah.
sister.
Sister.
You jealous.
Can I just take this moment to say that 84 is a very handsome man?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, bro, love.
Actually,
Let me
you know
get him
what?
up out of here.
You know what? I'll
Let me
do
get him
one
up out
better.
of here.
I'll do one better.
Let me get him up. Let me get him up out of here too, man. I'll bring y'all back in a minute. Listen, calm down with the handsome. All right.
Yo, you know what?
Nah,
I should go to
it
bed.
be Nate
let
first.
you
It be Nate's fault.
let
Nate over
you in.
here.
Nay's fault. Babies are
Giving
crying.
batteries and
It's
back.
Nay's fault. It's Nay's fault. The babies are crying. It's Nay's fault. It's Nay's fault. The babies are crying. It's always my fucking
It
fault.
is
You
your
want to know
fault.
why? I am the conductor of chaos.
Ooh, look at
Strategically
you.
placed. No one noticed the name change.
You look like
Shit
Austin
happened like
Powers.
5 minutes into
I know
the
it. I know
show.
it's Nate. I noticed it. I noticed
Yeah.
it. I noticed it.
That shit happened when you
Yeah.
dropped down earlier and
Sister.
came back up.
Dance. Do. I love it. Y'all just gotta stop with that violent shit, that fucking puffing up on the chest. Yeah, nigga, yeah, nigga.
I have
All across the fucking land.
Yeah, man.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with people threatening people, man.
No,
Just
you,
cut
no.
ass. Cut
The only thing
ass.
that's wrong is you,
Fucking
Mikey.
live talk.
You're the only thing wrong right now. Fix
Nah,
up. Fix up, boy.
Vansa,
Fix
you
up.
are the problem.
No, I'm not the problem. I'm the cure.
No,
You're
you're not
the
the
Oh,
cure.
Vanta's the problem now. Nazis
There-
and Vanta.
See,
Okay.
There's nobody on there who's like, yo, Vanta fits here. Like, there's nobody
I
ever
love
says
Vanta. So
that's you. That's
yeah,
you.
that's me. Yeah, that's me. That is me. That is
Nobody
me. That
else.
is I.
Nobody
I don't
else.
care. I don't
Nobody else.
care. Yeah, so what? I already fought Skywalker and Black Bear about this.
That's right.
That's
Nay,
right.
Nay,
If I'm
you
here,
know,
Vanta's there.
Shonda Paul,
Just
Shonda
give me
Paul.
the
Just give
light.
me the live, just pass the draw. Mikey, shut the fuck up. Listen, I'm on Dirty Rock right now. I'm dirty right now.
Yo, Vanta's so much fun. Y'all some uptight motherfuckers, man. Vanta knows how to have fun. Y'all act like y'all got wedgies and shit. Lifetime wedgies. Mad
Yeah.
uptight. And y'all just need to loosen up. Y'all don't even join karaoke. I'm too cool to sing karaoke.
Do
I'm
y'all
putting
not think that there's
beard
certain
all over
things
my
people?
face.
So y'all don't think people can say certain things that like is basically an invitation for conflict without being an invitation for conflict? Like you say some shit, you're kind of signing a social contract of like, this is what I want the person to do in front of me. That's why I'm just lost right now. Like I'm trying to understand the
Elhim, I'm lost too. I don't know what happened with my comment, but it turned into some goddamn long-winded conversation. I don't know what happened, sir. I don't know what happened. I don't believe in conflict and violence and shit in real life. Listen, we're too old for that shit. We're too old to fight in public. We're too old.
Shut up, Vonta. You saying
Oh,
that shit
God damn it,
today?
Nene. Oh,
'Cause
okay,
I
fine.
punched
Nene just said,
someone.
shut up, Vanta. Okay,
Not
fine.
because I hit someone today.
Okay, but as a man, okay, you're a woman, and that's a rare occasion. But as a man in general, in our 30s, we should not be fighting. Let's be real. Listen, a man telling another man that he looks good, that's not gay. That's a brotherly way of saying you're a handsome guy. There's no issue with that. I don't know why people take offense to it. I don't know why people call it gay. It's okay to say another man looks good. Listen, him goes to the gym. He goes to the gym. I need to be going to the gym to be proper. That was
Nate
my
goes to the
only,
gym.
that's my only compliment to him. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Nate goes to the gym.
Exactly. And how many times
Skywalker stays riding his bike around places. Like people should be fit. Like the human beings should be fit.
Exactly. And for me to say you look good as a man, that's not gay. That's me saying
and what Mikey misrepresented. All I said was that when you're a big dude, it's not women that come up and say shit. It's always dudes that are fucking like, oh man, how much do you bench? How much do you deadlift? What do you like? And it's not weird, but it's odd.
No, they gay. They
Bro, these are like Skywalker. When we were 17, 18, we wanted to be Jack, bro. That's not gay.
No, I didn't.
There was nobody I ever
I
looked
don't
at
know.
and said, I want to be like that guy.
Yeah.
We're different people, man.
Bullshit.
We're
Bullshit.
different.
No.
Look. And here's this guy gonna reflect.
don't-
Here's this guy who's gonna about to reflect. Go ahead.
That bodybuilder shit, that shit don't even look right to me anyway. I'd rather have a normal body.
Skywalker, forget bodybuilding. Forget bodybuilding.
Mm.
I always looked up to, for example, my cousins, my uncles who were above me. They were playing football. They were playing sports.
Bodybuilding is very weird, by the way. That is a true statement. Bodybuilding's psychotic and it's very strange.
No. And that's why Ilham, I said forget bodybuilding. I'm not focusing on that. Nobody mentioned bodybuilding. I'm saying just to look after your body. There's nothing wrong to say, you know what, that guy looks after himself and he's a handsome human being. If someone looks good, they look good. That's not gay. That's a compliment. And that's me saying I need to step up.
I ain't doing it. Yeah, I ain't doing all that.
That's you. That's not me. That's not me.
But that's all he was saying earlier. That's all he was saying earlier.
So me,
he
okay,
said,
wait. So wait,
it's weird.
me
you
giving,
know what I'm saying?
me giving a man a compliment, that's gay.
I think it's weird. I'm not giving no man a compliment.
Really? Okay, so you Americans
I'm
are
not doing it.
Anyway, I'm done.
Yo, Skywalker, can I ask you a question?
What's up?
Can we Google the definition of handsome and just let's just, if you want to say someone is, yo, you fit, you could say, yo, you fit. Calling another man handsome, that's attracting. Women call men handsome. That's like we call them beautiful. An attractive man is a handsome man. Please go Google it, please. Go Google it.
Damn, I didn't know. I didn't know Americans were this very uptight. I'm sorry, Elvin.
No, it's not.
No. It's just
to me.
No.
To me, is you asked me a question, Vance. Okay,
it's very fun.
I'm not uptight about it because I might think it's weird, but I don't give a fuck. If you want to go around calling
even
me
if
handsome,
why is it weird? Why is it weird? Why is it weird?
Because it's like I guess if I see you with I guess I don't know how. Not saying some new shoes. I don't know. Maybe that. I'm not gonna. No, I'm saying you looking fly. I'm not gonna. But I'm
You're
not gonna
doing
say
too
you're
much
handsome.
stuff. Just speak from the heart, man. Don't be long-winded. Speak from the heart.
I'm not gonna say. I will find another word. I don't know the word, but I'm not gonna say.
Just speak from the heart. Forget the word. Speak from the heart.
I'm telling you, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't know a word at the time.
Skywalker also been inside, Vonta. There's a different code of conduct.
Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna. That's not even it. But
that's part of it. That's part of it.
No, that's how I've been before I even went. You know what I'm
saying? And him. Am I crazy?
I'm not gonna.
I feel like I'm being
call another man
some bullshit.
I would not call another man handsome either. I think that might be a cultural word.
That's what we're trying to say.
Okay,
That's
so
what
that
I'm. Let me
is that an
hold up,
American thing? Is that an
hold up,
American thing?
hold up. Let me
L,
because
that's what I've been saying the whole time, L.
Yeah,
that's
go
all
ahead.
I'm
But again,
saying.
he's
Listen,
British from Somalia. Like maybe
But
culturally the word does not.
but okay. But
exactly.
listen, let me say this very quick, and I'll shut up. That's all I am saying. I don't know how. I think Mike he said it like that. And Blackberry he just acknowledged the same thing. All I
Yeah.
am saying is it's weird to call another man handsome. Now I'm not
I
gonna
would say
say
it's
if
weird to
you.
call another guy hot. That's the weirdest one.
No, yeah,
Well,
no, no,
that
no. I
That's
don't use
basically the
hot.
same
even
thing.
weirder.
I don't use
That's
hot.
No, it
even
doesn't mean
weirder.
the same thing. Saying the dude's hot is like I want to put his
Right,
dangleberries in my
right. No,
chin.
no, no.
Yo,
We're not
Okay,
going
but
there. We're not going
okay,
definition,
there. We're not
the
going there.
okay,
definition of
okay, okay,
handsome
okay,
is a
okay.
good-looking
That's
man.
all you're doing is doing one weird thing and make it even weirder. Okay, that's all you're doing with hot. Calling someone a man handsome to me and Mikey and Black Bear, and it seems like to you, Elhim, it's weird. You know what I mean? Now, if
The
you call a
word is
man
weird.
hot,
Yeah, yes,
if
the
you
word
call a
is weird.
man, yeah, if you call a man hot, now you're just getting extra weird. You know what I mean?
Well,
Like you're just
forget
Hey,
hot.
bro,
Forget hot.
you're hot,
Nobody said
bro.
hot.
Hey,
Nobody said
bro,
hot.
you're hot, bro. Love you and your
yeah.
basketball jeans, bro.
Your
What
name.
are basketball
yeah.
jeans?
But
Basketball
all I'm
jeans is
saying is,
Nays is conduct
you know,
yourself.
basketball jeans.
Conduct yourself, Nay.
yeah, that's
Conduct
wild,
yourself.
name. But see, I won't know what I'll be. It depends on what you look like. You might have a suit on. I might say, man, you got a fly ass suit on. You know what I mean? I might say that, but I'm not gonna say you're handsome. You feel me?
Facts.
That's all I'm saying.
Facts.
And that's
So
what I
the
think
crazy
Mikey
thing to
been
me,
trying to
like
say all that.
complimenting a man on his fat, to me, like that's kind of funny. Like I think fashion in and of itself is gay adjacent.
There you go. See,
Well,
Skywalker.
okay.
Skywalker. Now you sound
Next
more
time,
gay than
well,
handsome.
next time when you see someone with a MAGA shirt or a MAGA hat on, don't compliment
What?
them because you're
I'm
gonna
not
be
going to
gay.
compliment anybody because they have a
Well,
MAGA
don't
shirt on.
don't
That's silly.
compliment the
That's a silly
shirt.
statement.
Don't
Skywalker. That
compliment
was
the
a silly
shirt then.
statement.
Don't do none of that shit. You know what I
Silly
mean?
comment. A silly comment.
It,
Say
Skywalker.
it,
what
it,
you want
it,
to say.
it's,
I'm
it's
not gonna
usually
call you.
people.
You're gonna
It's
call
usually
me.
the
You're
people who
gonna say
can't
it's silly
dress.
when you call the man handsome.
I didn't call anybody
Compare.
handsome.
I'm not
No, no, no,
saying
no.
you.
He's talking to me. He's talking to
I'm
me.
not
Oh,
saying you.
Compare.
So
You
this.
said, oh, compliment somebody wearing a MAGA shirt or MAGA hat. That's even more stupid. Why?
Okay, if that's what you say. That's what I use that as as example of answer.
That's a poor
All
example, sir.
you can say what you want to say. I'm not gonna call another man handsome, sir. You
Well,
call a
I'm gonna
man handsome.
call.
Go ahead.
I'll call.
Yeah,
Listen,
go
when I
ahead and
see a
call him
woman,
handsome.
that looks good, I'm like, that's a beautiful woman. When I see
Okay,
a
that's what you're
man,
supposed to
when
be.
I see a man that looks dapper, when he looks dapper and proper, going to the gym and all that shit, I'm like, that's a handsome dude. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't know why you find it gay.
Well, that's
That's
what you
crazy.
say.
Maybe it's cultural, like Ilham said, it's cultural. Maybe for
Yeah,
you Americans it's different. Maybe for us Brits
well,
or maybe my African side, we are more honest and saying
yeah,
that's
y'all
a
more
handsome
feminine.
guy
Yeah,
that
y'all
is
more
looking
feminine on
proper.
that side. On that
Yeah.
side of your family, it's more
Well, then that's
feminine. So
America. I
I
don't know.
understand.
That's your
Yeah.
American. That's your American
Nah,
thing.
man. I got peeps in London, and they do not talk like that, bro.
Peeps in London. Who are these peeps?
Don't worry about that. I
What,
got
what
people
ends?
in
What
London.
ends? What ends they from? Mickey Mouse.
They're from West London, man.
West London. Where? Where West London? Where?
They're
Church
from
Road.
Staines.
Church Road.
Staines. Stay massive. Okay. Aluji. Stay massive. Okay.
They're
Stain.
from Church Road. I never said what he
Church
said.
Road. This motherfucker just randomly naming names. I
I'm not
said
naming.
where?
I told you in West London, Church Road.
What the hell is a
Hey,
church road?
I know
I'm talking
that's
about
right.
when I
As
say
Marvelous
where in
says,
wait, when I say where in West London, you have to tell me, is it Hounslow? Is it Shepherd Bush? Is it Ruslip? Is it Staines? Is it Hayes? I don't know what the fuck is a church road. What the hell
They're
is a
from
church road?
Newcastle.
Just Google it. That's it. You don't
Just
know.
Google it. Okay, I'm gonna Google West London. Where?
Church Road.
يا عمي يا حبيبي
يا
اسكت يا
وينكا
كلب انت
يا دم
تتكلم
وينكا.
انت ما تعرف اي شيء يا ولد يا ولد اسكت اسكت ميكي ماوس اسكت
All
خلاص
right.
fucking hell I'm done with this fucking Harlem nigga.
Listen, man. Vanta is like
No, don't
people
vaunt
in
to me.
London don't
Don't
talk
vaunt
like
to
that.
me.
That's
Don't
how he
vaunt to
talk.
me. Do
That's how
not
you
vaunt to
talk.
me.
That's how
You
you
zesty
talk,
boy.
funny man. That's how
You
you
zesty
talk.
boy. You zesty boy. Hush
That's
your
you.
gums. Fall back. I got peeps. I
You
got
can't see
peeps.
this
I
is
got
what
peeps.
this is wrong
I
with
got peeps
society
in
right
London.
here.
I got peeps in
That some
London.
man
I
gives
got
another
peeps
man
in
a
London. What
compliment,
peeps?
but
Who
then
are
got the
these peeps?
nerve to
First of
call
all,
another
you call
man
them friends. You don't call them
such.
peeps. You call them friends, monkey.
Come
You
on,
call
man.
them friends. You don't call them peep.
Where
What the
does
hell is
that
a
work
peep?
at? Where does that
Habibi.
work at? How does that work?
Habibi.
How do you
Habibi.
get to call another man handsome and then call me
Habibi.
such?
Habibi. How do you call
How
your
does that
friends
work
peeps?
out?
How do you call your friends peeps?
How does that
I
work
got peeps in
out?
West London, and it says Church Road.
How
What the hell is
does
a
that
Church
work
Road?
out?
What the hell is a Church Road? You just said that name out of nowhere. What the hell is a Church Road?
Oh, it exists.
When
You
I
just
said
don't know
where in
it.
West London, you couldn't even name the area. You just said
You don't
Church
know
Road.
the area. You're not from
Church
the
Road.
West. You're
I
not
know West
from
London,
the West.
Habibi. I know West London.
You know
Where?
nothing, then you would know Church Road.
I don't know what the hell is.
I don't need to
There's too many
explain
Church
nothing
Road.
else to
Church
you,
Road
sir.
where? North London has a Church Road. East London has a Church Road.
I
South
clearly
London has a
said
Church Road.
West.
Church Road
West.
is in across London. Which Church Road are you talking about? You
West.
monkey?
Are you an idiot? What's wrong with you?
Are you the idiot? Are you the
No,
idiot?
you are an idiot.
Sir.
How come I could just Google it right now and they'll give me Church Road? How come
What
I
the hell
could
is the Church Road? Where? Okay, which Church Road? Tell me. Which area? Church Road where?
You can do that. Do it.
No, you tell me. Since right now you're in Google, right? You're in Google.
Church Road.
Tell me. Where? Where, monkey boy? Hurry up. I'm impatient.
I still don't think there's anything wrong with a man complimenting another
Thank you,
man.
Nay. That's my issue. That's my
Nothing's
issue.
gay about it. You
Yeah.
guys are being super sensitive for no reason.
Nah, you over here caping once again.
I'm not caping.
That's weird. Women can do that.
Mikey.
You women do that on a regular. Hey, girl, you got big tits. I like that.
Mikey, you could
And
stomp your feet and drag your words.
No,
There's nothing wrong.
No.
There's nothing wrong.
Yeah.
You say, hey, sir, you look dapper today.
Exactly. And I told my friends, I told my male friends, I'm like, you look handsome. You look handsome in that outfit. That's not me being gay. That's me giving him a confidence booster.
Yo, why you can't just say you look sharp? Why you can't just say you look sharp in that suit, brother? Why?
There you go. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking
Now
about.
he want
Right
to tell you how to talk, Vonta. Pay attention.
I know.
Now he want to tell you how to talk.
Exactly.
No,
Nate, I know what's happening, Nate. I know what's happening.
No, you don't know what's happening. You want to just freely talk and use words freely, like you know what they mean. Come on, man. Words have a meaning, and you people over here just want to throw words around. Listen,
Really? What do you know about words?
No.
What do you know about words?
No. Listen, you gonna call another man handsome? I'm gonna think you weird. Simple as that.
Fine, I don't care.
And that's perfectly fine, right? You don't care.
So why are you pressed? Why are you pressed?
I'm not pressed. Just know how I think.
You sound pressed though. Why you?
I'm not pressed. I'm just like, oh, that's
Hey,
funny.
Mike, every time you voice your opinion, they're gonna say you pressed.
That's perfect. That's perfectly fine. They can say whatever he wants to say.
Yeah, you're gonna say you pressed.
You took offense. You took offense for me.
I didn't take
telling
no
him
offense.
is a handsome human being.
I just said, oh, that's crazy. Like, yo, we don't talk like that.
That's all. That's all I heard.
Yeah, we don't talk like that.
Mikey, when's the last time someone said you were handsome?
Huh?
When's the last time someone said you were handsome, Mikey?
Come on, like
the
2
other
days.
day.
I hear this all the time.
Really? By who? Tell us. Who are these peeps? Are these the peeps of that from Church Road?
Oh, you got someone in the back, black
London?
there, or they?
Is it London, Mikey?
Oh,
is it
okay,
London? Church peep from London?
Gotcha. Haven't seen him in a minute. What up, Cage?
Wait, who's this?
Cage, man. Come on, look.
Oh, Cage. My bad, Cage. What's good? Canada.
Oh, Canada.
Canada brought their smoke to America. That shit polluted.
Yeah. By the way, Cage is the
What
only
Cage?
Canadian I respect. Yeah. Shout out to Cage.
Canada. Oh, I blood, cool out, blood. Yo, he's throwing it up. What's wrong with him?
Nazes. I'm gonna sing the South Park song. Blame Canada. Blame
Blame
Canada.
Canada.
We
Sing
don't
for me.
like
Sing for
them
me.
because they're stinky.
Yo,
Oh,
can we take a moment to
How
say
you
what
guys
a
doing?
handsome dude Nay is right now? I just want to let Nay.
yeah,
Yes. Call me handsome.
Nays a handsome.
Nah, I wanna ask the
Yes.
woman. The woman. What, you think I'm some ugly motherfucker or what?
Ah, Kate, shut up. They're talking about
She
how
already
handsome
knows.
I
She
am.
answered without answering. Okay.
See,
Come on, Kate.
even Cage is a handsome human being.
Yeah, handsome. We all handsome on this
We
panel.
all handsome. Look at me. I'm Sean Paul. I'm
We're
handsome.
all
I'm light skinned.
handsome.
I got someone in your hand,
Yeah.
dude.
You
Skywalker's
heard?
not handsome. Mikey's not handsome.
Mikey is handsome. Let's just give
No,
him
he's
a
not handsome.
compliment of being
He's zesty.
handsome
He's
so he
zesty.
could
See,
brighten
I
it
gotta,
up.
I
No,
gotta.
it's not
Leave
zesty.
it.
Hold on,
Because he's
hold on,
weird.
hold on.
Black Bear's
Hold
not
on.
handsome.
You gotta understand. Hold on. Gotta understand, man. Nay is a woman.
Oh, shut up.
Women think
Black Bear,
all
you just
women
ruined the
are-
vibe, Black Bear.
Hold
Shut
on,
the
hold
fuck
on.
Women are the biggest champion of the do
Oh
funded
my
community.
God. Can Black Bear
Right.
talk, Skywalker?
Why do you? Hey, lady on panel. I could be named conductor of chaos. You fuck.
I'm a sick
Hold on.
Yeah, I know. I can tell. You know what I mean?
Hold on.
And I'm saying,
I think
hold
I'm
on.
gonna put you on your
Get
knees
going
and
with
show
the Black
you.
Bear. Stop saying, hold on. Just say.
Hold
Speak.
on.
Okay.
Nay is a
Yalla.
woman, y'all. And
Okay, thank you.
Thank you for that news update.
Thank you.
Hold on.
No.
How come the conductor has his wand?
Hold on. What should I hold on to?
Can I
Hold
finish?
on.
That time I have to put you down. Women like to say all women are cute, are beautiful, and attractive.
That's a lie.
No, they don't, bro. That's a lie.
That's a lie.
I'm gonna tell you one to hear, baby. Yeah, I'm
You
gonna tell you one to
can't
hear.
make a bold, inaccurate statement, Black Bear, and then say "hold on." You can't just say some bullshit and then be like, "Hold on." Like that's wrong, brother.
Stupid.
Can I finish what I'm saying?
Of course you can.
No,
But
you
what you said
found
was
you.
wrong.
See, I
But
found
yes,
you over here, brother.
I'm saying that when it comes to men, we do not give that option, or we don't tell other men, "Hey, dude, you're good looking," or "Damn."
Nobody
We
said
don't do that.
You're exaggerating.
Let me put this son bitch down. I'm saying that men don't do that, man. And L, I don't know what happened with you and Mikey and Vanta earlier.
Hey,
I'm saying,
bring Vanta back up. What are you
hold
doing,
on.
man?
Let me put this son bitch
Fuck
down.
you.
And
Canadian piece
all
of
I know,
motherfucking.
all I know, L, is that as soon as I came up, I heard "damn" like that. Once I heard the "damn,"
Yeah, that shit was wild.
I don't recall hearing that. I'm not saying he didn't say it, but I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
he
he
said it.
did, brother. He did.
I want to
He said,
ask the
when I
Black
see,
Sergeant
he
Slaughter
said, when I
something.
see him, I say,
Son
damn.
of a bitch, Trent. What do you want, Trent? What do you want, sir?
I want to know what the fuck happened to the goddamn MOU.
Black Bear.
What
Black Bear
happened in Iran, man? It seemed like we back in war. They're bombing everywhere.
I can't deal with this shit.
Blame Canada. Blame Canada.
Cage, you joined at the wrong time. When Trenton's on the panel, it's game over. We're fucked.
Nah, let's play a game, buddy boy.
Black Bear, you and Skywalker. Just when a dude says, "I can't tell if a dude is a handsome dude," that's a lie. Like that's some like
they lying.
homophobic stuff. Like that's a lie.
L, but we won't say it out loud.
That's not what I'm saying, Black Bear. That's not what I'm saying. But when someone says, "I don't know if someone's good," I can't tell. Like that's a lie.
Yeah.
I can even women I'm not attracted to. I can be like, "Yo, that's a beautiful lady." Like maybe she ain't my type, but she is incredibly attractive. Like she's incredibly beautiful. I just don't find her attractive.
Look at Cage. Look at Cage. Cage is a handsome human being. Look at Cage.
I don't know what
That's
Cage
a
is like.
handsome human being. Am I gay? Cage is
bro,
a
I've seen this kid
handsome
crash
human
out
being.
and say the N-word at his kitchen table, coked out and drunk after like 3 days. I remember this dude.
100%. You
Cage is a handsome human being. Nate, am I lying, Nate? Cage is a handsome human being.
Damn, that's crazy. You keep saying it. You keep saying it. Damn.
No, I'll say it. I'll say it with chest. I say it with chest. I'm not gay.
Hey, bro, I have no issue with the
talking about
ladies.
his wang,
Okay?
you
I have no
goddamn
issue in the ladies. Not online.
I say
In real life. All I gotta do is walk down the road. I could pretty much approach anybody and deal with that.
Okay, that's the culture in Canada. I'm saying, and L know what I'm talking about. In the United States, it is not okay to walk up to another man and say, "Damn." And
I'm talking
you're
about women, buddy. They'll approach me.
No,
I don't have to. They'll approach me.
Hey, you're changing it.
Hey, buddy.
Buddy, they'll
Y'all
approach
put me in the
me.
back
No,
until
wait,
it becomes a hetero man conversation.
Thank you. Yeah, Trent. I know, Trent. I'm
The
trying
women approach me. I don't go out of my way to
exactly.
Right, that's
And
right,
Nazis,
buddy.
And Nazis, when I say a handsome, he's a
Trent, they're
handsome
over here
human
calling
being
each other
because I
handsome.
know he gets women.
Yeah.
That's a sign a man who gets women.
No, I'm serious. I'm serious.
He draws. He has a draw.
I brought multiple women on the fucking camera. Okay,
Am I lying,
No,
Nene?
you're not lying.
Bro,
They lie
you're a
down.
white dude that brings cocaine back to the apartment. Putting women on camera is
I
not
don't do
exactly a play.
motherfucking. I've never done fucking hard drugs.
Who said that? Wait, no.
I don't do drugs, bro.
Don't put that shit on Cage. Don't say that. Don't say
Oh,
that.
then so when you went crashed out saying the N-word going bananas, that was just liquor?
I drink beer. Okay, I
You
smoke
drink a lot
tobacco
of
and
beer,
drink
sir.
beer.
You
Okay,
drink
those
a lot
are
of
my
beer.
vices. We all have them.
I'm not judging. I just remember one night you lost your shit and you were going crazy, getting put
Because
down. And I think,
I never went crazy. People are talking fucking nonsense, so I just said a word because they're trying to elicit a reaction, right? So they get a reaction back. You think I'm racist, bro?
no,
Bro,
I
I
don't
can go
think no,
downstairs. I can go
no.
downstairs right now with a bunch of people from all different types of the world.
Who said? I
and
just
we're
said
all
you
good.
crashed out. I didn't say
That's
you were
what a
racist.
racist
I
would
didn't
say.
crash out. None of that.
Elhim,
That's
Cage.
what a
No, wait,
racist
give me a
would
second.
say.
Elhim, Cage.
Why do you have
guys are
black
good.
people in your house?
You guys are
Yeah,
good.
why you have it
You
downstairs?
guys are good.
Yeah,
You
black
guys are
people
good.
downstairs.
They're in they're in his servants' quarters, guys,
I
but it's
live in
not
a
racist.
high-rise apartment, bro. There's a community place that people go down with barbecues and benches
Man,
and
you keep them
tables.
in the
Oh,
basement?
so all they do is barbecue.
No,
Son.
it's just down.
Wow,
It's
this is crazy.
downstairs, bro.
Cage, don't
You
fall
just
for the
sounded
trap.
more racist.
Cage,
They're
don't
trying to
fall.
bait me in with their nonsense. Bro.
Yeah.
I get it.
Don't fall for it. Don't for it.
No
Elhim,
one's baiting him in.
yeah, no, Elhim.
I just the only time I've ever seen Cage was one night he was fucking hammered and he kept getting
You
put in the
see me right
basement and
now.
brought
You're
back up.
talking to me.
That's
What do you
fine.
mean?
Okay,
The only
Elhim,
time.
that's
You're
fine.
talking to me right
I'm
now.
hammered. I'm hammered. It happens. People come up panels being hammered. That happens. I just don't want you
didn't say
guys
he
to
was a
fight.
bad dude, man. It's just the only time I ever met him. All I did was identify the one time I met him.
But you guys
got
can have
mad, didn't it?
you
That's
can have
crazy,
a
ain't
civil
it?
discourse, right, Elhim? You can have a civil
Wow,
discourse.
that's crazy. Why would you
Yeah,
get
I
mad
don't
like
think
that?
he's a. You're not a bad guy because you get drunk.
There you go.
I'm
Okay.
not a drunk man.
Right.
No, he didn't
Cage is
call you
solid.
a drunk. He didn't call you a drunk.
Hey.
At that
Cage,
point, maybe I was.
Drunken
Maybe I was
truth
slightly
tells a sober
intoxicated
lie.
at that point.
Cage,
Maybe.
Elhim, forget these guys talking shit to you in your ear. You guys can have your one-on-one and be civil.
That's
Don't-
fine.
don't-
No,
don't-
you want to
don't
have a
let
real
people- don't let
conversation
people
or what, bro?
fight
What
each
is it, man? What time is it, bro? 12:12 over here.
Okay. Cage, Elhim, you guys are solid. I like both of you, by the way. I'm just saying, you guys can have a solid conversation.
How much do you
Don't
like
let other people.
We're
don't
two
let other
handsome.
people-
We're two handsome white guys, Cage. Somalians
That's
think
right.
we're
That's
handsome.
right. That's
But
right.
my dad
Handsome
came from
human beings.
Ecuador when he was like
Everyone's
13, 12 years old. Okay, I'm not telling
We
you
are
white
all
people will
handsome.
call me
Listen,
white.
I'm
okay?
handsome too. Look at me.
Yo, can somebody highlight Marvelous's
White
comment
people's
because
not
I'm
gonna
gonna
call me
I'm
no
gonna
fucking
threaten
white.
violence on Marvelous. I'm gonna body. I'm gonna
White people
jump
not-
off.
Look at me.
here.
I'm a
There you
handsome
go.
human being.
I
Nate.
get your ass up
I got
out of here too.
cornrows. I got cornrows and
How
shit.
about that?
Yo,
Yeah.
Vanta's on it, man.
From the
Vanta's,
ball.
Vanta's my
From the
brother,
ball.
bro.
Look at
I'm
my
gonna
juicy
jump. I'm gonna
lips.
jump
Look at my
off.
juicy.
I'm gonna
My
jump
lips
off
are
the
juicy.
third
And I
turnbuckle,
got some earring.
and I'm
My
gonna
lips are
hit
juicy.
fucking Marvelous with a people's elbow.
Vanta's my cousin, bro, out there in the UK, yeah?
Yeah,
Whoa.
Cage. Salute to you, Cage. My Canadian cousin.
Oh, shit. We all have a cousin in Canada.
Exactly. Scarborough, Edmonton,
I don't
Toronto.
think I got. I don't think I got any
Goddamn
family outside
Halifax,
of
you.
America. I don't think I got any family outside of
I
America.
don't think
Especially not
you're
no
aware of it
goddamn.
yet.
You
probably
got
do.
family. You got family in Senegal, Black Bear.
Hey,
Just
bro.
some of them.
No, not me.
Exactly.
Not me.
Exactly.
Not me.
Nah, I got
Not
family
me.
in the
No.
Friends
mosque,
from the
brother.
Congo.
I don't have no family.
Toronto,
Okay,
Black,
buddy.
Black
Bear
Bear.
is
Come to
definitely
Toronto.
Senegalese.
Come to Toronto.
Black
See what
Bear.
happens.
Black Bear, you are
Black Bear
definitely
is Senegalese.
You're Senegal, Habibi.
No, I'm American. I'm American. That's
America,
it.
America. He says America.
Bro,
Hey,
Black
Sky,
Bear,
did you
Black
ever
Bear,
show that
your
video
cousin has an
that
Airbnb in
filed?
Benghazi. Hey, Black Bear, your cousin has
Nah,
an
I ain't get
Airbnb
to.
in Benghazi.
I showed
Benghazi.
tomorrow.
Oh, God,
I don't have no. All my family members that are Muslim has been outcast. We don't have any Muslims in our family anymore.
Really?
You can't separate the bloodline just because you denounce someone doesn't mean they're not related to you anymore.
No, yes,
Bro, we're
yes,
all
you can.
related,
You
man. You
denounce
guys
them.
ever heard? You ever heard of the
them.
6 degrees of separation?
Yeah, you denounce them. That's how you
Black
do
Bear,
it. You denounce
Have you ever
them.
heard of the 6 degrees of separation? Yes or no?
No. It, just like if you have a do funny in the family, you denounce them, and they're
Buddy,
not
we're
family
all
members.
connected,
Yep,
man.
Do you
We're all
denounce a
connected,
do funny if he's conservative, Black Bear?
Connected.
No, I
put my fucking headphones in. It
denounce
says
the do funny if he's
connected.
do funny. Period. He's do funny. I'm denouncing him. Yeah.
Interesting.
Go
Cage.
ahead,
These
man.
people, sorry, Elham, like blacks.
You guys, bro, you motherfuckers need to grow the fuck up. Grow up. Be a man.
They will never accept their bloodline. Never. Because they know they're slaves.
Cage, why is your
What are you
crotch
from
on
Tubal
fire in that
King?
avatar?
What are you
What the
from
hell is
Tubal?
going on?
What do you mean? That avatar is a real motherfucking fire, buddy. Look, here's another one. It always comes out the fire.
Cage, when you're on that camera, you sound like.
See that?
Oh, that's the
See
camera
that?
angle. My bad. I thought you had lit yourself on fire.
Nene, go ahead,
It's
Nene.
It's in the background, bro. It's
Does
like fucking
Cage sound like
Where's
Bam
the
Margera?
conductor of
You got the
chaos?
penis coming out the motherfucking flame. You heard?
Someone tell me if you think. Do you think Cage sounds like Bam Margera when he talks?
So why do they call you Cage? Just because you
Didn't
wear
he
one?
die? Didn't that guy die or something?
Cassidy
Conductor
Cage?
of chaos. Conductor of chaos. Where you at?
I am here. What happened?
Then
Bitch, I'm just out here.
Conduct this chaos.
Dance, monkeys, dance. All right, go ahead.
Oh my God!
Is Cage like synonymous with Chastity Cage?
God, fuck! You know what? If you're the conductor of chaos, I'm gonna be Angel of Order.
Hey, yo, you see what that says?
Oh, Angel of Order.
It's just some cursing.
Order.
Yeah,
Before dishwater, I don't know what the fuck. What is this? What
Order
does the other part say?
Order in the court. You know what? I'm going full Peaky Blinder. I'm going Peaky.
Disputes.
Peaky Blinder.
I'm going full Peaky Blinder. Peaky Blinder in the setting. Order in the court. Order.
It looks clean. That looks like
It says death before dishonor, motherfucker. I got
I
that
want
shit
Cage.
out.
I want Cage.
Tattooed on my fucking skin. Yeah.
I want
Death
Cage and Elham.
before dishonor. Try dishonoring this shit.
Well. There's no honor. There's no honor among thieves and monkeys.
Oh, no. They'll learn. They'll learn.
What about
to never steal
pirates? Is there
again,
order
buddy.
amongst pirates?
They'll learn. Yo, run back Captain Phillips.
First of all,
there's an honor among pirates. Oh,
yeah, there is. Then it gets sprayed down, bro. Like whatever.
Second of all,
bug.
Trenton.
Ain't you supposed to be over there helping the Houthis?
You don't try stealing. You don't try usurping.
Trenton, you're a slave from West Africa. You're a slave.
Don't be motherfucking stealing shit. Yeah,
slave boy. You're a slave, Trenton. You were sold by us from West Africa.
Ain't you supposed to be over there helping the Houthis, man? Kick shit off in the
Houthis and the Houthis. What are we in a hotel fucking Rwanda now? What are we in a hotel?
When did you
Rwanda?
go? Man, you ain't did
People
no
up with
jihad.
machetes in their fucking church.
That's why they kicked you
Cage,
out.
Cage. Let me handle Trenton real quick.
You need to handle that damn AK. That's why they kicked you out of your family. Then sent
What
you
the
overseas.
fuck do you know about the Houthis?
What do you mean? I say, love you, mom, love your dad every day. I just talk to my aunt. I talk to my extended family. We're all here.
Cage,
what are you talking about here?
Cage,
we got a big mountain for you.
Wait, Cage is Somali too?
No, he's
Wallahi, no. I'm
Wallahi, no. He said Wallahi, no.
I'm just me. I'm me, buddy. Yeah.
Buddy, I'm not your buddy. You remember
I'm not your buddy, boy. I'm not your guy,
You remember
buddy.
the South Park? Nate, you remember the South Park? I'm not your buddy, friend.
I'm not your buddy guy.
Yeah,
I'm
let me
not
show
your
you
guy,
something. Let me show you
friend.
something. This is what happens when people fuck up over here. Yeah, look.
What is that from?
We'll go personally with
South
it.
Park.
A
Man,
fucking
get that little shit out of here, man.
Can you put that down,
Trenton,
please?
You can't even
into
put
a
that shit down your pants
Trenton,
and conceal carry. Damn, he about to cut himself.
That's a handsome man with a
Get
weapon.
some help. Shit.
No one's gonna cut themselves, buddy. It's sharpened.
Habibi, Trenton, you fucked up, Trenton. You
Get the fuck out of here, buddy. You want to play this game with me?
Hey, man, I
The fucking
can't
idiot.
show you what I got.
I'm gonna do a hands-on first. I don't need a fucking knife or a gun. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab you.
Yeah, you definitely
with my physical fucking hands. Okay?
Trenton, fall back, Trenton, fall back. Really, quickly.
I'm a
quickly.
third-degree
Fall back to
black
Chicago.
belt, buddy
Chicago.
boy.
Fall back, Trenton. Fall back. Fall back.
better use
back
your
to
matrix.
Chicago. Back to Chicago.
Oh,
with you,
and they have
Trenton.
internet prowess. They have prowess in a bunch
Yo,
of
this man is gonna snuff you out, Trenton. Back to Chicago with you, Trenton. Back to Chicago with you. Away with
You think you're hiding behind your screen,
Shoot.
brother, buddy? Go look at your demon that's installed on your fucking computer.
buddy,
buddy boy.
He said buddy. You know when Canadians say buddy, they
Oh, he's
activate it.
Canadian. You know,
Shut the fuck
From
Adam,
Toronto,
shut the
idiot.
fuck up, idiot.
You know Adam?
Trenton, be quiet. Be quiet, Trenton.
You hush, you fucking
Be
cunt.
quiet. No,
You
no.
tell
you-
me to
you-
Hey, don't
Cayete.
fuck with family. Vanta's family, yeah? Play with
Exactly.
Cayete too, cucko.
Canada and UK are aligned. Go back to Chicago, Trenton.
Yeah, they are aligned.
Go back to
They
Chicago.
are aligned. Can we talk
Go
about
back to
that? How
Chicago.
Canada spent
I'll
that
meet you at
20
O-Block.
billion
I'll
on
meet you at O-Block.
submarines
Come to O-Block.
with Germany and I
Go
think
back
it's Germany,
to
France instead of the
Chicago,
USA.
Trenton boy.
That shit real, dog. I've been
I'm
telling
a
y'all, bro.
Trenton boy.
They realigning.
I'm a Trenton boy.
Carney,
Go back to
Carney
Chicago.
saying fuck America, dog.
Bye. We don't care. We don't
Fuck
care. Bye.
America down.
Nazis, you know that song? I'm a Trenton boy.
Why you got on
Me
that
and
hot
me
ass
at-
fucking
All right,
bull,
well, you
dog?
got
It's
two
99
retard island
degrees
boy
where you at.
fucking Epstein bullshit. Yeah, welcome
Yeah.
back.
Bye,
never heard
Trenton.
that song.
Bye, bitch. Goodbye. First of all, his name, by the way, Cage. His name is not even Trenton. I don't know what the fuck his name is. One minute is Dave.
Bro, we
Au
had
revoir, Salope.
whatever you want to change your
Au
name.
revoir,
You know,
Salope.
wait, hold on.
You don't know what I just said, boy.
Oh, hold on, boy.
That's goodbye,
You know,
bitch.
we're outside. You know, my dad sent me
In
pictures
French.
driving the big truck, right? And everything had a yellow haze on it. You know, so I went down to do my regular business.
That
and
was
there's
nicotine
police.
and meth haze.
Shut up.
In your
There's
van.
33 police, 33.
You said, shut up, nigga.
And they were all out there giving free hot dogs away to people and shit. I was handed a pamphlet. Yeah, I'll show you the motherfucking pamphlet. I'm not
They gave
joking.
him a pamphlet and a hot dog. That's
And look, no, I never accepted none of their bullshit. But you know what I did? I'm like, oh, you guys want fucking food? I went to the fucking goddamn store, right? And I bought a peanut butter and jam. Even the police can't do shit. I'll disarm the fuck out of them real quick. Yeah.
Yo,
Look.
Yo, go ahead. I'm sorry, Cage.
Look.
That's in Japanese.
Yo,
exactly. But yeah, flip it around, okay?
Go back
Flip
to
it
Chicago,
around.
Trenton. Go back to Chicago. You're done. You're done.
Oh, cram a cruiser.
Don't fuck with Canadians. Don't fuck with Canadians, Trenton. Don't fuck with Canada.
And just because he fuck around and knife your ass up don't mean everybody else
Bro, you guys fuck with Canadians. These Canadians will fuck you up.
We're
Don't project your fucking pussy fears on me.
Bro, it's not in just this country, it's the entire world, okay? Intercontinental.
Yes.
Yeah.
Spell that, Trenton. Spell intercontinental. Spell it right now. Spell it.
Zeus me beast to Salope. You
What
know
the
what that
fuck?
means?
Your mom. That's what it means. Your
It
mom.
means suck
Fuck
my
off.
dick, you bitch. And
Suck my dick to you, nigga. Lock off. Lock off. Bye. We don't care.
Arg.
Arg. What the hell is arg? What?
Oh, arg, matey. Arg, man. You think you're a fucking
See,
pirate?
Cage know what the fuck that shit mean. He speak fluent pirate.
Cage. He thinks I'm still a Somali pirate. I'm not a Somali pirate.
I
you
speak
monkey.
pirate. Arg.
I'm not a pirate, monkey.
Oh,
No,
you know,
that's why they kicked
hey,
you. That's why they kicked you out the family. You
Shut the
didn't carry
fuck
on
up,
the
bitch.
family business. You supposed
Hey.
to been took over 3 oral takers.
Ahoy, ahoy, matey.
Your family rich.
Ahoy.
$3 million
Put you at the fucking bow. Put you at the bow, buddy.
Now we're talking. Now we're talking.
You want to walk the plank? You have one choice here.
This
You walk the
family took
plank.
over fucking 3 million worth of 3 million
Trenton,
barrels.
No,
And
you
he
have
over
two
there sitting
choices.
in
You
hot
walk the
ass
plank,
UK
or we deal
gooning
with
in the
you. What do you
heat.
want? You want to walk the motherfucking plank, or you want me to deal with you? What do you want?
You down 3 oil tankers, bruh.
Jump in the ocean and start
Before
using
you
your
even get on
flotation
before
device.
you get on the chart. You need to jump in the ocean. Your fucking crotch is on fire. Look at that shit.
Trent, you fucked up, Trent. You fucked with the wrong Canadian. You fucked up.
I'm not even Canadian. I just happen to live here.
No, I know. But when you said ahoy,
I know,
that
he
was
sounds
game over.
Slovenian.
When you said ahoy, that was game
He sounds
over.
either Slovenian or Albanian.
Slovenian.
Yeah.
Buddy, you're not smart.
Damn.
I'm right there.
You're right.
If you grab a line in the middle of the globe or the world, whatever you want to call it.
You mean the equator, you dumb fuck?
Yeah, the equator. I'm from Ecuador.
Oh, you're from Ecuador.
Ecuador, Equator.
Oh, so that's why you in Canada. You avoid ice.
Trenton,
Okay.
you're not smart, Trenton. You're not smart.
You know what they have?
He's avoiding ice. I get it.
You know what they have? They have a nice little magic trick in Ecuador, and the tourists go and look at. Right? There's an invisible line.
Man,
right
I'm not
there.
going there.
And look, you can put water and it spins counterclockwise or
Oh, that shit
clockwise.
bullshit.
Are you serious?
Yes.
That shit bullshit. That shit
What?
No,
bullshit.
it's
He's
real.
right. Oh, Trenton's right.
That shit is
Right.
bullshit. That's a
No, he's right.
that's
No.
a prop.
That's some
Man.
cool ass shit.
Y'all better
Yeah,
look it up. That shit bullshit.
Ecuadorians are very slick people.
Does that eliminate flat Earth?
Yes.
Buddy, you can cross an invisible line in the center and you can go
Lasers,
counterclockwise or
conductor
clockwise. You can, like, when you flush a
Conductor. Where's the
toilet,
conductor?
Black Bear Scott, does that
when
eliminate y'all flat
water
Earth?
drains,
No.
water drains in a
You
certain
don't-
way
That does
depending where you're
not.
at.
No, we're not
Hey,
doing
you don't even
that.
know what he's talking
No,
about.
no.
Hey,
I'm
Dave,
not
you don't
They
even know what he's
said
talking about,
no,
Dave.
no, you're not gonna do
Flat
that.
Earth,
No.
Nate, conductor. Are we
Yes.
engaging flat Earth conductor? Are we engaging flat Earth?
There's
My
no such
father
thing as flat
drives big
Earth.
trucks,
Thank you.
established business. My
Thank
dad would
you.
run you over and put you in the back of it and dismember you.
Your dad can't even get a driver's license. He
I
fucking
wanna
Shut the
blind.
fuck up. My dad's established, buddy.
Heavenly
Cartage.
Father, for shining
Test
your
his ass every
light
year because he
on
over the
me.
Fuck
We don't
you. He
need
almost
flat
ran your ass over the driveway.
If my dad was in this room, let's say we're all
But he's
physically
not.
there, and
He's
you
in the
did
fucking
any
lazy
even looked
boy
the
chair
wrong way,
doing
you know,
it.
he'd fuck you up so
Fucking
badly.
Pamela Anderson, motherfucker. He almost ran your ass over in the driveway last week.
What are you talking about?
What?
Your dad.
You're lying. What are you talking about?
Said
You're not going to bring my family into
Said
it?
you're lying.
Are you sure?
He said you're lying.
Canadian.
Hey, my cousins, you're lying.
Cage,
Hey, you know my
Cage.
cousins, we have the
My cousin.
Escobars, we have
Cage,
Pepino, we got
my cousin,
McElroy,
my cousin
we got
Cage, my
Cage,
cousin.
we got everything, okay? So shut the fuck up, bitch ass
Don't
nigga.
engage. Don't engage. Disengage. Disengage. Disengage, my cousin, my Canadian cousin. Disengage. These Americans want you.
Yeah, I'm just cracking jokes, man. I don't mean nothing.
See, Cage.
Oh,
don't
it's just a
fall- don't fall
joke
for the
now.
trap.
Yeah, double
Go-
back.
go
buddy.
back-
No,
go
if
back
you
to
want me to
Chicago,
keep it up, ain't nobody
We'll
scared of your
spin your
fucking
block
crotch
3
fire.
times in a row until we find you.
Fucking chastity cage ass fucking.
Go back to Chicago, Trenton.
I'm
Go back
here.
to
What do you
your-
mean go back?
Go back. I don't believe you're still in Chicago. I think you're still living in LA with some booty bandits around you.
I
He's
believe
living
you're
in
in an oil
his
tanker.
mommy's basement, okay, with Cheetos.
I believe you're in a
stains.
fucking cargo ship.
Cargo ship. I wish. That'll be comfortable. I wish.
I'm disengaging, but yo, I'm disengaging yet, but yo, buddy, tell me more.
Yeah. Go ahead, Trenton. Tell him more.
Tell him what? What do you want? I was just joking. Like what? What's the
You know what I want? You know what I want? It's not.
No, I
physical.
really don't want to know.
I'll tell you what I want.
No,
What I
no,
really,
no.
really want. So
Homo
tell
shit
me what
ever.
you want. What I
It's
really,
not
really
physical,
want.
buddy. I already have
wanna-
it. I told
I
your
wanna-
soul has
I wanna
been
really,
taken
really, really
now.
wanna ziggy
Now it's in a
If you
bag.
wanna be my lover, you gotta
No,
get
no,
with
I
my
want your
friend.
soul. I want your soul. I'm coming for it
That's
now.
right, baby.
Pause, man.
Never
Pause on
meant
that.
to end. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friend.
Here's a blank check. How much money do you want? Okay. What do you want?
Boring.
And don't nobody want them worthless ass Canadian dollars.
Conductor. I need the conductor. Where's the conductor at? Choo, motherfucker.
Hey, what do you mean worthless? Okay, converted, idiot.
Conductor.
I am.
I
Right
fucking
here.
give me 2 million of them so I
Where's
can
the choo-choo conductor? Where's the choo-choo?
Oh,
Well, I'm about to choo my ass to bed. I
Well,
gotta
then
get up. in the
choo-choo.
morning.
Choo. What?
Give
You're gonna
me-
get a train
give me
ran
the-
on you,
Good
conductor?
night.
What's going on?
Good night, guys. See
Have
y'all
a good one.
tomorrow. You
go
as
to
well.
chaos.
All
Go
right, Nick.
conduct yourself.
Yeah.
Oh man, I gotta tell. I don't think Shorty want to hear from me anymore. I think
Shorty, you call the
never
nigga
mind, man.
Shorty?
This got nothing to do with you.
See, good job, Trent. Good job.
Yeah. So how you over there in Toronto?
So Trent.
Brother, I'm from the Jane, okay?
The who?
I'm from Jane and Finch. I was born at the hospital that no longer exists, okay?
Hold on, Cage. Hold on. So Trent,
All right. And the doctor who delivered me was named Dr.
hold on,
Trapman.
Cage. Hold on.
Dr. Trapman. Don't mute me.
Hold up, you
Okay, then
Canadian
shut up
fuck.
when I'm talking, dude.
Black Bear, you have a horrible timing, Black Bear.
Yeah, he do sound like he hoeing you.
Shut the fuck up. Trent.
What?
So yeah, we got Trent. The Middle Easterns is about to F around and find out.
We don't care about politics.
You know those Middle Easterns. Those Middle Easterns mess with the wrong white men. They mess with the wrong white men. And
Donald
Trent,
J. Trump.
Donald Trump don't play, man. President Donald Trump don't play. And I don't know if you've seen what's going on in the Middle East right now. They tried to assassinate our president, which is a declaration of war.
We were already in war.
Yes, hold on, Trent. Damn, Trent.
Oh, yeah, let's look at the puppet, okay? Let's ignore the
Why he didn't
strings and
fly
the
that
puppet
plane
master. Let's
back.
look at the
Hey,
puppet.
Canadian, shut the fuck up, Canadian.
You shut the fuck up.
Cage,
That's
I'm
why
gonna
he
leave the
didn't.
panel, Cage.
That's
Join me
why
in
he
Discord,
didn't.
Cage. Join me in Discord.
Shut up, Somalian. That's why he didn't
Cage,
fly that
join me in
plane back.
Discord. Fuck these Americans.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Bye.
Yep.
Go ahead, Black Belt.
Yep.
This is why you're all low IQ and obese and fucking retarded. He's a Mick, fuck yourself.
Hey, he said join.
McDonald's.
Hey, your boyfriend said join him in Discord.
He wants you to lick it.
Fuck up, pussy.
He wants you to go show him something.
Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Yep. Go show him something.
I'm gonna show you something. You want to see some?
Pause.
Get your ass up out of here.
You want to see some? Yes or no?
That sounds like a
Get your punk ass from around here.
choice, man.
Yes or no? It's your fucking choice. Yeah? Yes or no?
Get your punk ass from around here. That's what you do.
Yes or no? Watch.
Hey, man, he
Get
gonna
your
flash
punk ass
you.
from around here.
Yes or no?
He gonna flash the fuck out of you.
You hear what I said?
I'm on
Get
the
your punk
flash.
ass from
Not.
around here.
Oh, you want to get flashed?
No.
You want to get fucking flashed here? No. I'll flash you.
You say it again, we're gonna drop you.
Get your ass up out of here.
Woo, good job.
Nah, you get. Hey, go join. Hey, your boyfriend said go join him in Discord. Y'all go ahead.
He said in damn, I forgot how to say bedroom.
Oh, come on, Trent.
I'm working on my Spanish, man. Go ahead about what mess with the wrong.
Yeah. So them Muslims mess with the wrong white men, Trent. They're about to find out what it really means to deal with a white man who don't play. You know what I mean? They tried to assassinate President Trump.
Right.
And Trump just dropped bombs all over. Just
try me, motherfucker.
Man, he just dropped bombs on them. So imagine that, Trent. And it's sad, man. A lot of Middle Eastern children and women, men, just gone because.
Wait a minute. So we blowing up women and
wait, hold on, Trent. Can I finish?
Man, you're a victim of war crimes.
Trent, can I finish?
Get him up out of here, Dave.
What the fuck?
Oh my God, Trent, can I finish? He just cleared a mosque. They were probably in there praying to Muhammad and the Allah, and then all of a sudden a bomb dropped down. Because just imagine you're praying to Allah that He's gonna protect you, and a bomb falls in the middle of the synagogue and just blow everybody up. So I mean, it's damn. It's like hold on, Trent, hold on. Just imagine, like, you're talking about Allah and Muhammad, and Muhammad's gonna protect, and Allah, and damn, a bomb falls on you. It's like, damn. It's like, damn,
Yeah,
like,
now are these bombs bigger than the big bombs we dropped months ago and shit still didn't change?
Wait, Trent. I'm talking about what just happened last week when they tried to assassinate President Trump. Man, I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, about 2-3 days ago.
I don't know if you know that, brother. Go ahead,
When
Scott.
he went to the what is the summit? What that summit he went to?
Yeah, it was like
when he went to the summit. They said that Iran tried to shoot the plane down.
Yeah.
So that's
You
why
talking about the Middle Eastern plane that he was flying?
Yeah, that's why he had to go back to his old plane, and he didn't like that.
So he had to switch back to the American plane instead of the one that the Middle Easterners gifted him.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead, Trent. What you got to say about that, man?
I think just gotta,
hey,
these
Trent,
like magical bombs? Because
Trent, before you start, Trent,
what?
Are you okay? Or is any bombs falling on you, or are you still able to go to the grocery store and get an apple?
Over there.
Get an apple if you want to.
Bombs fell on me in 39 years.
And then what about any apples? You able to go pick apples out the grocery store anytime you want?
No, they got that super shit bug on them. So I've been avoiding fresh
not
produce.
the apples, man. You got to worry about not going to Taco Bell.
Okay.
They said all fresh produce, either you're gonna do a super wash or avoid it until they contain this shit.
Yeah, out here, man, I'm still able to eat fruit just off the farm, Trent. But Trent, go ahead, man. You wanted to say something that you were in a country that's suppressing you. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just asking, are these like magical bombs now? Because there's been a lot of bombs dropped over the course of, I don't know when this shit started, like January or some shit, I forget. So is this round of bombing gonna, like, I thought we would have peace, with this MOU shit, but now, it's just, it seems like a forever war, But the news coming out is that this is what I'm hearing.
Well, what you hearing?
So tactically, Iran is saying, okay, it looks like the projection for a ground invasion would take about 400,000 troops. And I guess they're calculating that's not going to happen. So what they're saying from it's a lot of leaks. I have no idea. It looks like they're preparing a ground war themselves to go into other Middle Eastern countries, which would automatically force the United States to put hundreds of thousands of boots on the ground. They're trying to force a boots on the ground situation, which, man, I don't know what my relatives doing this shit, but
Do you blame Trump for this, or do you blame?
I blame Trump.
So you blame Trump? Okay, cool.
I mean, this shit wasn't going on before he ripped up that agreement and said that this is, what was this supposed to be, like a 2-3 week campaign or something? This was an operation, and then it was a war. Then we had a peace treaty, and now we're at super war. I don't know what the fuck it is no more, man. I don't think anybody does, except that gas prices is going up.
Oh, is gas going up in Chicago?
Yeah. Across the nation, that's what they said. Yeah.
Damn, back up to $3.99 here.
Yeah, because they blew up tankers, put a whole other blockade, all type of crazy shit.
Yeah, when they blew up that oil tanker, that's what I knew. I noticed that shit too. Listen, it went up to $3.99. It's been like that for a couple of days, and then when I looked at, I seen that they blew up that oil tanker. I was like, oh shit, okay.
Yeah, This shit crazy, man. And the whole thing is I don't know. Like them Houthis done joined in Yemen, they firing in Saudi Arabia like hardcore. They bombing back like it looked, and they talking about black. Vanta family talking about they finna kick it off in that area.
Damn, man, the goddamn Somali man.
Yemeni area. Yeah, Vanta family had to sit down and shit. It was like they Thanksgiving and shit, and then they made a decision to up the score.
Damn.
And Somalians, man.
So I was trying to get some intel from Vanta about what number they were looking for, all of that, but you notice he was in his covert.
Yeah, he ain't gonna give you no information.
Yeah, he gonna give me the information.
He wanted to go get on Discord with his boyfriend. So
in all honesty, I will monitor that Discord because they may be filtering communications through that. I'm just saying, that's what I would do as a good American.
No, yeah, okay. Trent, thank you for that.
You're welcome, sir.
Thank you for that.
Crazy, man. Crazy.
Yeah, Mikey. Like I said, man, I when I came up, Mikey, all I know is I heard another man telling another man he looked good, low key. So I was just like, what's going on?
Yeah. Yo, bro, all I was trying to do was
Who said, damn, Mikey, did you hear how he said it though? He was like, damn.
My man.
When you came up, he changed it up. He said, damn.
Scott, he said, damn, you look good. He said,
I was like, what?
He said, damn, he's handsome.
Yeah.
It was hard for you, Mikey, man. You got,
Nah, I just think that's weird, man. I think us men should.
So hold up, Dave. Hold up, Mikey.
Yeah.
So Trent, you agree with us? That shit's weird. Calling another.
Yeah,
man
that
handsome.
is, man.
Okay,
that is.
So where was all this about? Why were they all tripping? Even him even agreed it was, and he was going all back and forth about this shit. I don't understand it. That's some weird ass shit.
We don't do that shit. Like, of course, we know when a motherfucker just fucking raggedy ugly, or a motherfucker like, okay, he ain't no fucking vagabond. Like, that's as much as we could. The much a dude gonna say is well, he got it in his name. Like, oh man, you looking fly. You know what I'm saying? That's about it. You know what I mean? But that mostly has to do with actually giving a fuck about your appearance. You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly. See, listen, I just couldn't find. I would have. Okay, say if I didn't see it, I was in that situation. I would have found the word. Earlier, I just couldn't find the word, and that's what it is. If you see a dude in a suit or whatever, you got a fly ass suit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They think that. Yeah. Hold up. This is what I don't understand. Complimenting someone on their suit is like what's man kept on saying that's gay about fashion. No, you don't even have to like fashion to see someone in a nice suit or a nice shirt or something like, hey man, that's a nice shirt. That's a fly ass shirt. You know what I mean? But to say a man is handsome, man, that's wild.
You gotta think about it, right? For the most part, this guy's a muscle head. So he wears muscle t-shirts. He don't dress up.
Right.
So you got to think about the type of man he is. He's worried about getting compliments by showing off his guns from these guys. And what he said, he got more guys coming up to him than women.
Yeah.
I'm saying I don't like that.
Even they had to drop character and say, whoa, what's going on?
Yeah, yo, bro. It was they made it seem like what I was saying, like I had a problem with that. I'm like, nah, bro. I'm like, that's not manly. Like for me, for an example, I don't care about men. When I say that, that means I really don't care. I'm not looking out here for men. I don't look at men. I don't judge men.
Right.
That's not my idea. I don't go outside and go, yo, look at this ugly dude right here. Like
that's not gonna help you.
Because you know what that means, what you're telling me, right? If you're telling me if you could find another man ugly, that means the men that you're not saying ugly, you must think he's handsome.
Right.
which is an attraction. So you know the difference between
You shouldn't
ugly.
be
Yeah,
you shouldn't
you
be
know.
using you shouldn't be using ugly, in my
Right.
opinion. Just my opinion. You
Yeah.
shouldn't be using the word ugly, handsome, cute, or anything that will compliment of actual man's facial feature or body feature. You know what I mean?
Exactly that part. So that's what I was hitting at. I'm like, yo, that's weird. That's not something men do. Like, I'll give you a compliment on your shoes before I tell you look good. Like,
But Vanta is queer though.
well, if that's what
Oh
he is,
shit.
then if
Damn.
that's what he is, he needs to let that be known.
I'm letting you know.
Because to me, that's weird. We could give each other compliments like, yo, that's a sharp suit, man. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, that's a nice color. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yo,
Especially when the dude all dressed up and the woman all dressed up, you got to tell them they look good together. You know what I'm saying? Like, make sure y'all get
right.
some pictures and shit. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
cool to
always do
compliment a
that.
couple. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, you compliment a couple, that's cool. But just to compliment a man,
Yeah,
say that
yeah.
if you're not complimenting his outfit or his shoes or his watch or something like that, then I don't know. If you
You,
call the man handsome or look good or you
you know
look
you
cute
know
or whatever,
you know what
that's
that
some yeah, some
yo
wild shit.
Skywalker. You know what that reminded me of? Like, you with your boys and you going somewhere for a group of women, and there's always that one dude who's mean mugging and trying to fight. Yo, bro, we here for the women. I'm not here for
right,
you.
right, right,
I'm not
right.
here for
Yeah,
you. Why are you
yeah.
looking at me? I'm not. I'm here for the women. I
I
thought you
hate
were here
going.
for
I
the
used to
women.
hate going to the club with them type of motherfuckers, man.
They
Yo,
want to mean mug
all the
'em. They want to
time.
mean mug.
And they'll
They
just
want to
get
mean mug
mean as
motherfuckers.
more drink getting them and shit.
Yo, and
Yeah.
you know what that means? They know who looks good and they know who's gonna get all the females. So they start the beef with the dude who's gonna get all the females.
Right.
Yeah, they don't like
That's what that
yeah, that's what it
is.
is.
Yeah, that's what it
That's what it
is. So
is.
those dudes are technically they on
They're
that path.
dangerous. They're
Yeah,
dangerous.
they on
Hey,
that
Yeah,
hey,
path.
they
Mikey.
are
Hey,
dangerous.
Mikey. Hey, Mikey. They might want you more than women want you.
Yeah,
Well,
I
that's
mean,
what a lot of the women in the space be saying. They be
Mm.
saying that motherfuckers be getting mad. They want all the attention. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the women been saying that.
facts. Because yo, I never go nowhere, and I don't worry about. The only time I'm paying attention to like men, of course, like if I'm in the hood and for fishy business, like if he's trying to
Right,
rob me. That's the only time I'm on point. But
right.
but by then I don't really care. I'm not looking at him and go, oh, look at him. His jeans is too tight. Like, I don't care. I don't. I'm not. I
Nobody
don't care
cares. I
about
swear to
men.
God.
I don't go around looking and judging. That's not my thing.
Inflation
So
too goddamn high to be worried about any of that shit. Fuck.
listen, man. I like women, and that's my thing. And if I was outside checking out anything, it'll be that.
Real talk. Well, sorry that happened to you, bro. You know what I mean? That's part of the game, bro.
Nah, I get it, man. I know
Yeah.
when someone's hated on and someone doesn't, they didn't want me to finish my point because they knew that I was gonna make them look, funny business.
Mhm.
I hate to say it. He did that to Willie earlier too. And, I rock with Willie. You know what I mean? We don't line with anything, but well, a lot of things. But Willie was trying to speak, and Vance was like, "No, no, 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 no. You're not gonna talk. You're not gonna talk. I'm a talk. You're not gonna talk. You're not gonna talk. You know what I mean? We don't want to hear you talk." And I don't understand why he does that shit.
Yeah, but he didn't like it when I did it to him, though. You see,
Yeah,
I was in the crowd for that when that happened. And
yeah.
that's why I came in like that when I did that to him. I'm like, oh, you don't like that? I'm like, oh yeah, well, you're not gonna speak. And yo, I could play the same game you could play too, bro. I got the same type of voice you got.
But this is the thing about Liz. When he does it, it's funny. But when
Right.
one of us when one of us does it, we're mad. My brother did it earlier, and you know what I mean. It's like, oh, look at he's mad, he's angry, he's angry, he's mad. But when Vanta does it, oh, I'm just evil. I'm a demon. Kick ha ha ha. It's funny. You know what I mean. So that's why like I try to like whatever with Vanta I just Either I'm gonna kick him off or I'm gonna go back and forth with him or talk, whatever. But yeah, when my brother did it to him earlier, it was like, oh, you're mad. Then when you did it, you're mad. But when Vanta does it, oh, it's just funny. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, I know. I see how they try to flip things and stuff like that. That don't bother me. I know who I am. I don't care. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying. But this is the type of guys that this needs to be the guys that we need to separate from. These are the guys that I'm talking about. That they think they
yeah.
could, do one thing and then on the other thing it's a whole nother thing. Nah, man, nah, you
Let me
can't do
let me
that.
show you something. Let me show you something. You know, as soon as Trent came in, when Trent first came in, you seen what Vanta did. Because you know why? Because he knows that we give Dave talking time. You know what I mean? We'll put him
You
up
know,
on bed screen, and he don't like that shit. He don't like that shit. When I'm telling you, Dave, am I lying, Dave? He knows
no,
we
he
give
get
you
mad every
talking
rip.
time. Yeah, and when you come, he's not the center of the attention, and then he gets mad.
I'd be mad at that motherfucker, but it is what it is. I just think he just be coming on just to eventually call black people slaves and the N-word.
I mean, you got to think about it, Trey. Like yo. To be perfectly honest, man, most of these dudes on here, bro, they wouldn't even be good in the hood, bro. They wouldn't talk like that.
No,
Half of these dudes, bro,
no, they
they
Yeah,
would
wouldn't.
not be like that.
No,
They would not survive.
no,
Vontae,
they wouldn't
no,
survive at all.
you right about that.
we're gonna be realistic, man. We're gonna be realistic. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. These are the dudes who he was slapping the back of the neck. Like, get out of here, bro. What you talking about?
Oh my god.
It's serious. We'll give him a wedgie. Like, like, get out of here. What you
Well, I
talking
hope you
about?
don't do him in like that story you was telling the other day. I heard you was, with your machete blade and shit. I was like, damn, it was.
Nah, man. Yo, if you ask Marvelous, he's from my area. He'll tell you how I am, bro. Like how I give it up. That's why I'm like, yo. That's why I told what I told to this dude. I'm like, bro, you would not touch me. You'll figure out who I am, and you won't lay a hand on me. That'll be the last thing you'll think about. So I'm very known for that. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was like, come on, man. And I like the way how he threatened me first and then try to play victim.
Nah, but that shit happened like 3 to 4 times. He been saying them homo comments for a minute about you.
Yeah,
Because all I was just
Van,
answering him back, and I
yeah.
was like, well, you do that, then this will happen to you, and that will happen to you.
Vanta,
That's all I
Vanta
was
will
saying.
come up. Vanta will
That's
come
like
up
the
here and
4th
play.
time.
Yeah, hey, Trent. He'll come up here and start talking about, "Hey, girl," and
Right,
do shit like that. Like, oh man, he does all kinds of shit.
right.
He makes you question. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but it don't help that this girl Nate be capping for him, yo.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah,
like seeing that
yeah.
chaos.
No, I get it. I understand that because I know her for a long time. I understand what she's trying to do. I get it. She always does that. So wherever there's a weak man, she wants to amplify that. She wants to biggin up. So if there was a simp in here, she'd be like, "Yeah, he's more manly than you, Mike." Like that's what she'll do.
Uh-huh.
Like that's what she does. She do
Man,
that.
these
Mhm.
women love simps. You can't blame them, no. I don't be mad at them, you know what I'm saying? Like if I was a girl, I'd probably like simps too. Please don't fucking clip that shit.
Damn.
No, but you gotta
Should have
look at it
rephrased
like
that.
this.
Pause.
Trent, you gotta look at it like this. They understand that if there ever was a plan to stop them, they know they needed the only kind of man that will fight for them is the kind of man that they feel safe for it because they're in control.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Somebody outside.
But the funny
Mikey
part
with
is, Trent, that if somebody broke in their house, ask them what they call a simp.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
So they want
I ain't no
these
simp,
both.
but still
They
don't call
want
me unless you my family. call me ho.
They want the most masculine men that they could get. Like, please.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, we're gonna send Vanta. No, don't you send Vanta.
Hey, babe, go downstairs and check what that noise is.
Right.
That's what Vanta would say. Vanta will tell Cage, hey babe, go down there and check the
Go check that out, boo.
Let me see. Hold on.
Hey man, I'm not the one that said it. He said, man, meet me on Discord. Hey man, hey. Who knows
Yeah,
what
he
they
did
doing?
say that. He did say that. He did. 2, 4, 6, 18, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22.
What you counting? You counting that money?
No, I'm putting in an order right now, so I'm just making sure I got 50.
Oh, okay.
I sound like you clicking to add to his video.
the money machine.
You know what I'm saying?
Marvelous said Vanta defends all the guys he thinks are cute.
Yeah, he
Shaking my
does.
head.
Yeah, he does. He really does, though. He do. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, he do. He do.
Like
I just read that Marvelous said that. He said he
yeah.
defends
What? Oh.
You say he defends all the guys he thinks are cute.
What up, Ma?
Yeah. That's funny.
It's still hot as fuck over there on the East Coast.
Oh hell yeah, man. We dying
But
over
even
here, brother.
Emperor said, Emperor in Chain said, it's against his religion to call a man handsome. He could get thrown off of a building for that. Oh, I guess he's talking about the Muslim. Shit, that's a
a good
lie.
place.
Hold up. That's a lie. So you know that they use they so they use little boys for toys. That's what they use.
I
I know what
actually
I'm saying. That's
read
what I've
that,
heard.
Skywalker.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. They won't touch the women until they get married or whenever they get married, whatever. But they do stuff to the little boys. Shit's wild as hell. I heard a dude doing an interview and he said that he seen a guy with a young man, a kid, a little boy, and he was like, man, what is that? The son? He said, no, that's his toy. Said, what? He said, yeah, man, boys are toys around here. Man, he lives Somalis. Said, I'm here in, it's an LGBTQ channel now. Does Bob know that? They know LGBTQ can no, ain't none of that shit over here, Epoxy. What the hell are you talking about? We had a man call another man handsome and he blushed and it went, got out of hand. That's it. And Black Bear done left. Man, well, what's up, man? What's up, Trent, man? What's up with you? So so um so you don't so we done bombed all them islands over there. They're gonna build they're gonna build a pipeline that go around the Straits of Hormuz. So we can bypass the straits, right? And we'll be good. What you think about that?
That's years off, but it just looked like all around we losing or lost already, man. I don't know what the fuck this shit is about. I don't know why we did this shit, but it is. That's water under the rug, man. It is what it is now. I'm just hoping that goddamn it, this shit don't escalate beyond control. That's really it, man. I don't want to see no goddamn ground war. I wish they'll stop firing, because they firing everywhere, man. The U.S. firing at Iran firing at everybody in the fucking Middle East. Shit blowing up everywhere, god damn it. fucking market doesn't know what the fuck to do. We're losing jobs like crazy. You know, just some fucking form of stability. You know, which it's starting to look like chaos is the play, which I already knew it was. But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is, man. I can't. You know, we'll see. It's just so much shit going on, dog. I mean, everywhere, dog. Every fucking where. And so, you know, I'm just watching I'm watching Latin America closely right now, honestly. That's
We're
what I'm
gonna
looking
take over. We're gonna take over, and I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna turn into a Spanish again.
I don't think it's gonna go down like that. Like you're
Mm.
already having so what was it? You had whatever happened in Colombia. I think they got a new right wing president, and
Hey, didn't
some
they shut the lights out in Iraq or somewhere today?
Cuba's rolling blackout damn near all the time, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm really looking at, and it's starting to happen. So you're having Brazil, and then the opposition people in Colombia and all these other places.
Mm-hmm.
They're pointing out like, hey, do we want this neoliberalism? You know, which is really really what we've been on around the world. And so I was looking at my play, and it's starting to happen that there was going to be a reach out over to the EU via Spain and Portugal. You know what I mean? Like that's the easiest connection to try to hedge against influence. That's starting to happen. That damn Carney, like that shit was all over the news with Canada. They chose Germany and France coalition for 20 billion for their submarines and shit. You know what I mean? They got to buy new submarines, and they at first had to deal with the United States, but since the fucking relations are so fucking bad, Canada reached across the pond over there to Germany and France to secure that, and they definitely want to be a part of the NATO. It just looked like we've been sidelined. It's like I'm watching the realignment of the world order, like real time. You know, I'm watching this shit. It's just a whole lot of shit.
Realignment. What you see the United States losing power? Is that what you see?
Yeah.
I don't see that,
yeah,
but
you crazy. Yeah, you crazy, nigga. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Everybody around the world is taking note of this Iran shit, and it's like, well, in the bigger context also. So what it looks like is that the battlefield has changed, man. This drone shit and this unmanned shit has totally changed the math of the way the world's going to be fighting wars and shit. And everybody's looking like, well, the U.S. can't even, Iran is a middle power. It wasn't even considered a middle power. And now they're saying that, well, these guys are a middle power. And everybody knew that there's a limit to force power. Everybody knows that. But I guess Trump didn't, and it's becoming glaringly obvious. And it's actually just a lot of shit has happened through this, like the kill switches in the F-35s and the commitment. When you're buying American stuff, are you going to be under that hegemony with the purchases and shit? Like a lot of shit has changed, man. Like a whole fucking lot, man. And with all of this shit going on, I hate to say it, like the biggest losers in this whole Iran shit is our allies over in Asia. It ain't fucking China. It's Japan, South Korea, the Philippines, because they're on fuel rations. And if Japan, like some big shit is coming, man, because Japan with their interest rates and their currency and that goddamn carry trade blowing up, like this is in a game, dog.
And Trent, you think this is something we should worry about? And you think this is something that all Americans should worry about?
Yes, because what held our standard of living in check like this was the constant use of the US dollar and reinvestment by all these foreign countries. I know that nobody likes to hear this, but that's why you had a lot of different nationalities here, because they were stacking so much money from a trade surplus. You know, what's the use of holding all this fucking money if I can't invest to use and everything? That was the fucking agreement, like for fucking 50, 60 years. Not just on oil, but just in general with global trade. And as well, just India, for example, like they're getting kicked out of all Western countries and visas denied and all this other different type of stuff. So by nature, that, you know, you got money not flowing to the US the same way, it's a lesser degree to the other things of the West. Like, you know, you used to have all the colleges and then the tech jobs and different things like that. Now they're trying to do an India first platform, as well as shifting their overseas demand for college educations over to continental Europe for a bigger bang. And what nobody wants to admit is that a lot of this goddamn inflation is literally from our exchange rate. A lot of our gains in you can say it's AI, but if you want to do it on an aggregate basis, like a lot of our gains are directly correlated to the loss of the value of the dollar. So yeah, it affects every American. It's going to affect our standard of fucking living. Unless the real issue is wages got to keep up. Wages got to keep up, or demand is just going to crash, dog. And it's already happening with the consumer goods. So, you know, they keep saying it's a K-shaped economy where you got a flourishing stock market with a diminishing consumer outlook. You know, it's only so long that shit can go on. You know what I mean?
So, Trent, are you thinking about jumping ship? What's going on? What are you thinking?
For my kids, I'm definitely gonna have to have a global strategy as they get freer and freer. You know what I mean? You know, once they get to a certain age, it's like, all right, I'm fucking driving over the dads. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
right.
You know what I mean? So I'm looking at it from a standpoint of definitely bilingual, and at least for me, just trying
What language?
French and Spanish.
So
I would love for them to learn Chinese.
And so when you going? So when you going to China? When you going to China?
I was about to ask, are you gearing them up for them languages to go to one of these places, or
right?
Or are you just
for job prospects?
Are you thinking that them are going to be the predominant languages that they're going to have to learn?
Right. No, I'm for international business. You know what I mean? Like I'm looking at my field. There's certain things I'm gonna teach them, but you know, more attractive, more competitive in the global hiring environment. You know, for the paper as well as investment. You know what I mean? So
I got you.
Like
I was just wondering because you said them too, and then you said Chinese, whatever. So I'm thinking is that what you said you have to think globally? So is that where you're thinking about moving? If it happens to one of them three?
Right. Well, if something happens, what with America?
Yeah, that's because that's basically what Black Bear was was asking you, are you basically getting prepared? Or no, what are
Are you
you
getting
doing?
prepared
Like,
to get up out of here? Are you
yeah,
getting ready to
basically,
go?
yeah. Know what I mean?
No,
Is that your
they
strategy?
got return
No,
flight.
because I'm saying like
No.
I'm
Go
saying
ahead.
you need to hurry up. Yeah, I'm saying you need to hurry up and get the fuck up out of here. That's what I'm saying.
You need
Go
to
ahead.
say that to the rich people that
No,
fuck around
no, Trent, I'm
that
not
own
saying it.
property everywhere. Why is it that the
Trent,
regular person, when they say
I'm
the
not
exact
saying
same
it in
shit,
I'm not saying it in a bad way. I'm saying if you scared, go to church.
I don't get it.
Okay.
I mean, you don't. Nobody's saying that to Eli, and he has like 4 passports.
Did you not listen to the Lil Jon and the East Side Boys when you were growing up?
I don't take advice from them.
No, but did you listen to it? Like
Yeah.
when you walked in the club and that shit came on, all of a sudden did you start getting some fire up in your chest? Like, fuck y'all niggas over there on that side. Have you ever did that
all
before,
you
Trent?
want, man. I'm
No,
just
no, Trent, answer the
Throw them
question. Have
bows
you
on
ever
them
did that
motherfucking
before?
pussy ass. Throw them bows on them motherfucking.
Right. Fuck y'all niggas over there. Have you ever walked in the club and said F y'all niggas over there and pointed at them because Lil Jon and them East Side Boys came on back in the day? Be real.
Nah, I ain't never done that, man.
We never did that,
man. Yeah, in Cali. Oh man. Yeah, in a hip hop club. Oh yeah. I pointed. Fuck y'all niggas over there. Yeah.
In New York,
Yeah.
hey, in New York, they probably had something like 50 Cent, Minutemen or something like that. Who knows? Something in there.
That boy, that'll lead to shoot.
Nah,
nah. Unless you gonna get, it's gonna be some shooting outside.
That's what I'm saying.
It was DMX.
You know what I mean?
It was DMX.
Okay, yeah.
What's my name? What's my name? I'm DMX and I'll be the best. Yo, bro, every time that came on, somebody was gonna get stomped out.
Yeah.
Hey, it was I lie to you not. I lie to you not, Mikey. In Cali, when I was going out and I was in the streets, man, when that Lil Jon and the East Side Boys come on, man, be careful.
Throw them bows on them motherfucking pussy.
Oh yeah. That song definitely.
I'm gonna tell you another song. I know.
Nuck
I'm pretty
if you
sure
buck.
y'all. You already know what I was gonna say.
Oh
You
my
already know what I was
God.
gonna say.
Nuck if you buck.
Man, when that shit came on, the bows,
and Bone Crusher.
Man, what?
Oh,
I'm
and
outside
of the club, and you think
and he got a pole.
Yeah.
Classic.
That's when you start adding up how many motherfuckers you came here with. That's when you start looking around like, all right, we 7 deep. We 7 deep.
Yeah.
Hey, Trent, that's when you had to be with your homeboys back in the day.
Yeah. You start adding up.
Hey, y'all.
How many we got? Them motherfuckers over there, they 20 deep.
20 deep pointing.
And then they start splitting off like we didn't just see them all as one.
Yeah, we like, oh hell no. And then, hey, you gotta have a Mikey in your crew, and you got that thing on you. You're like, yeah, bro, yeah, man. Hey, anybody walk up, bro, they getting stuck. Yep.
Yeah, man. That's what it was. That's who I was of the group. You already know.
Yeah,
I'm pretty sure there was people that would be like, "Oh, I know I'm good because Mikey here." Like,
I had a homeboy like that. His name was Sticks. His name was Sticks, man. And hey, Sticks, you got it? He like, yep. I'm like, cool, we good.
we coming home tonight.
All they need is they Hennessy. You got me on you give me a shot of Hennessy. Yeah.
Hey, Trent, back in them days, remember, it was Hennessy and Hypnotic together.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
That Incredible Hulk.
Just keep that nigga drunk in the corner just in case.
That Incredible Hulk. That's what that was.
Hey, think about it, y'all. When you bought like a part of the club, like the
VIP.
Yeah. And you remember you used to say, hey, give me 6 bottles of Hypnotic and 6 bottles of Hennessy.
Mm-hmm.
And all the women coming over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I remember them days.
Hey, how you doing? Well, you not gonna let me in your section?
Right.
Motherfuckers used to ask act big and bad after that shit.
Yeah, I remember that, man. See that, and then Trent. That's when I think that's when you were when men and money was at its highest value.
Hey, come Joe Cool.
Yeah,
right. Because back then, Trent, if you buy a bottle, you was guaranteed some booty. Guaranteed.
It was because they had that sparkle on top and shit.
Right. Right. Now it's like over here. Now it's like a roll of the dice. Like, oh, you can buy her a bottle, but it don't mean that she's gonna give you some booty.
Yeah,
so,
that shit done changed.
And you remember back in the day, man, all you needed was a blunt, man. I remember, man.
Man, I remember that shit.
Yo,
a blunt and if they real ghetto, a boom.
Alizé. Oh no, Alizé. Get some Alizé.
I don't know if you fellas are familiar with Mad Dog.
Yeah.
Mad Dog 2020.
That's when you were short on money. That's when you were short on money.
That's when that was either you're short on money or you're like 13, 14, 15 years old.
Yeah, exactly. That I discovered
that was
when
a
I
young
was
drink.
I
That was a short
discovered that
on
when I
money
was
or
16.
you're that was a short on money or you're just young.
Yeah.
Trying to buy something, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
you only
you
had a
didn't know
little bit
better.
of yeah. You didn't know better. There you go. That's that you didn't know better drink right there.
Yeah. And all them hoes tried to act classy with
Get
the
you
Alizé.
sloppy. Next thing you know, you passing out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Throwing up everywhere.
A Mad Dog with a shorty.
This shit tastes like Kool-Aid.
Definitely smashing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this shit tastes like Kool-Aid.
Yep.
And they felt special when you say, "Here, you roll up." It better not look fucked up.
That too. If you had some herbal essence,
yeah, you was good.
You
I think every host sucked the weed dealer's dick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's how I thought. I always thought that, Trent. I ain't gonna lie.
They've always done that.
110%.
You be like, hey,
you don't gotta pay me.
No, but you like Mikey, like think about it, like if you was kicking it with some chick and she was like, "Oh, I got a weed dude," and you like, "Oh man, damn."
Yeah,
like you knew automatically, like you knew automatically, like
you knew she fucked them up.
Yo, Black Bear, I was the weed dude.
Yeah.
Listen, I caught some bodies like that, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Listen,
man, you won't believe what they'll do for a 3.5.
What? not even that, brother. A light up with you involved. With you involved, lighten it up.
Back in the day,
but the worst was them for the crack dealers, man. You'd be like, "Damn, that bitch busted that."
Yeah, back in the day, it was a lot easier than what I hear now. Yeah, I do.
I don't know.
The guys now, man, I'll be like,
they think they're entitled to that shit already. You know what I'm saying? Now
it's over.
They're entitled to the drinks. They're more free. That comes with the conversation. Man, the videos I be seeing, these bitches talking about you gotta have a cash app just to talk to them. That's what it's coming to. You gotta have cash app just to talk to them nowadays.
And then it ain't quite you want to know. Go ahead.
It ain't quite like that. It's more. What do? You know what I mean? You can't have no chinks in your armor. Like, God damn it, this is
listen,
like
listen, Dave. I don't know. I don't know if they're fake. I don't know if they're fake or not. But I'd be seeing them videos where dude be trying to do them little pickup lines, and they'll be like, the chicks will be like, "You got a cash app?" They'll be like, "Man, we want a cash app just to talk to you, right?" And they'll be like, "Oh no," they'll walk away and get in a Lambo. Next thing you know, the girls are all over them. You know what I mean? To do that gold digger prank shit. So you know what I'm saying? I done seen it. Go ahead.
Sky, do you think like the come out of the simp is when the millennials started to say it ain't tricking if you got it?
No, when Lil Wayne said that, that's when they all did it.
Yeah, but Lil Wayne was a simp.
Yeah, but that's when they all started being. They're like, "Oh shit, Wayne said it, so it must be cool." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Before
they
then,
say it ain't It ain't tricking if you got it.
Lying, dog. A
It
lot of
ain't
these
tricking
hoes
if
be
you got
lying.
it. I remember people started saying that a lot more. It ain't
Yeah,
tricking if
after
you got it. It ain't tricking if you got it. So I remember
after
that.
Wayne made that song, that's when they all started saying it. Everybody started
And
saying
you
it.
remember T.I., you can have whatever you
Yep,
like.
yep,
Yeah.
yep, yep.
Damn. Yeah.
I used to sing that dumbass song, man.
Yo,
Sex all
you
day,
got
Patron
you got
all
to think
night.
about it though,
We could
fellas.
pop bottles all night, baby.
But
You can
this,
have whatever you
He's talking about
like.
his wife though. Like that's he talking about his girl, not random.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
Mikey.
See,
No, he wasn't.
Mikey.
Mikey,
You
no, he
talking about
wasn't.
randoms?
Yeah. If
I
you
gotta
remember,
listen to
if
that
you
song
Yeah,
look
again.
at the
he might
video,
be.
Mikey, look at the video.
yeah, he
The
was talking
video
about
is just
random hoes.
he was just talking about women, just regular women off the street.
No, but I'm saying that I gotta listen to how he wrote it because it could be like, yo, if you're my girl, then then you could get whatever you like, which is cool. But if it's just randoms, nah, bro, you wildin'.
Yeah, hey, we do need to have one of them days where we look at lyrics and back in the day and be like,
Oh
damn,
yeah,
man.
We said that, but yeah, we'll do that. Yeah.
yeah, that would be dope. Yeah, that
But
would
it
be
ain't
dope.
really like that out
Listen,
there. It's more slick. It's more finesse. Like
Yeah.
from what like a lot of them know that there's these different type of stereotypes out there. So they're like, oh no, what they're really judging is your capability of sustaining a portion of reoccurring bills or over a long period of time, or the ability to it's the same shit when we was younger. Can we go dating? Can we keep going out and experiencing things? But at this age, it's more of trips. You know what I mean? Can we afford trips?
But Trent, you remember when we were younger, American Pie?
Yeah.
You remember that was when, like, oh well, if you can't get it, just pay for it. Then Pineapple Express, if you can't get it, then pay for it.
yeah,
Super Nerd, like, remember all those movies was coming out where it was like, oh, if your mouthpiece don't work, just give them money and that will work.
Yeah, facts.
You remember that, Mikey? Like those,
yeah.
but it was like it was white culture comedy where it was like, oh, if you ain't got the mouthpiece, just give them money. Just give them money. Like, and then now we got a generation of dudes that's like, remember, I ain't gotta talk. I just gotta have money.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
no,
hey,
it's
hold
way
up,
more
y'all.
nuanced than
Hey,
that. It's
Blackberry.
way more nuanced than that.
Hey, Blackberry, you gonna you got it for the rest?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Hey, man, I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow, man. Great,
Yeah,
great
Scott,
talking to y'all
welcome.
night, man.
All right,
Yes,
Scott,
sir,
I'm gonna get out
man.
here a little
All
bit
right,
too,
Trent.
but it's way more nuanced than that, bro. Like if that it's a scale, like attractive than money. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're attractive in shape and shit, a lot of them normal rules go out the door. However, you increase the chances of getting a destructive hoe that just want to get with you to destroy you. You know what I'm saying? You'll get the sex, you'll get all that other type of shit, but you'll also get more of a soul destruction coming through. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm gonna fuck his life up type shit out of some spite. So it's not really all the money and it's never really been that way. You know, that it's just more with the money because there's a lot of ugly motherfuckers out there. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so, women like, all right, I'm gonna take that, but they're not gonna say, you never heard a woman say, hey, I want to find nigga. You know what I'm saying? But they're gonna chase that regardless when they have access to it. You know what I mean? So it just depends. It really fucking depends. But I think overall, there is less of a possession, like whoever you get with, however you get with them, not possession, but the together time and the sincerity of it, that's what's diminished. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's really what's diminished. It's more of a not transaction, but an agreement. Not even with money, but it's kind of like an unwritten agreement that This could end at any time. I expect you to do a lot of different shit. Like if you ain't got no money, I expect for you to do a lot of other type of shit. It's just more demands for less cooperation, I guess, in long term. Yeah, that's
I kind of agree with that though.
No, he's right for the most part. But that's why like for an example, right? I could say most men will some men will complain about, oh, yo, it's hard out here, but you're speaking for yourself.
Right.
That's what you're not understanding. It's not hard out here for every man.
Exactly.
And that's what a lot of dudes don't understand. And then if I say I don't have a problem like that, then this is where they go and they start to attack the person who said that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Yep. They're like, oh, you think you this, and then they say some weird stuff like you don't even look that good.
Yep.
Whoa.
Damn.
Yo, you gotta listen. Yo, I mean, if you was listening to the show before, bro, you gotta hear how these dudes are just like talking about like who's handsome, what's not handsome. Who are you to judge? Who are you to judge another man?
Yeah.
That's the weird part about it. And then you tell me that's not do funny business?
It is.
Right.
Is that and what do you call when you don't love yourself? That's really what it is.
That's crazy. Bro. I can never sit here and if Trent said, yo, a lot of women find me attractive, I'm not gonna go back and forth with Trent about that. That's him. They probably love him. I don't know. I'm not around him.
Right.
You know?
Who give a fuck?
Right.
It's like, but they're talking to prove them wrong. Like, no, they don't. You know.
But who are? Yeah, see, that's the weird part right there. You're trying to prove another man that he doesn't get what. So that means it's weird. So you know what's good out there. You know a good looking man, and then you don't, and then you also know what a bad looking man is.
Right.
At the same time. It's weird, but then you tell me that's not funny business. Come on, that's weird.
And it's more negative connotation from the women if you're not an ugly dude. You know what I'm saying? It's automatically expected. Oh, you a player. You're gonna do this and you're gonna do that. Yeah. And what I found out is you got to listen to what people saying and believe them when they tell you, because when they say that, like if a woman says all men cheat, well, I'm smart enough to know that there's no such thing as a woman who's going to be loyal to a cheating man. So in my head, when I hear that shit,
there you go.
Different times, it's like, okay, this woman is going to cheat. You know what I'm saying? Or the it's just a lot of different things. It's a lot for me. I'm fucking scared of shit. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I was just having this conversation, like, I was at a function or whatever, and I had to tell the ladies, you know, half of them in my family, half of them, you know, just friends of my friends and some of my relatives and shit like that. And, you know, 2 different events, you know, one group of ladies who my fam, and, you know, when I was younger, I did a lot of different, real estate to make sure, you know, everything was good for people to live and all of that. So they know me and they like, you never get married again. I know you love they understand that about me. You know what I'm saying? And saying, you know, I got to protect your peace and other shit like that. And then there was another function where, you know, my brother was mad at me like, man, why did you even have to engage? You're supposed to get in and get out, not talk. But, you know, I let him know, like, you know, I use a fake name, you know, all the shit that I tell y'all, you know what I'm saying? They looking like, what? You're not telling ladies that you have kids? And I explained to them, you know, because my kids is downstairs playing with.
Well, no, I understood that, Trent. You know, I wasn't part of the guys that were mad at you for saying that. I understood that you like, nah, I'm not telling every woman the truth. Hell no. And I agree with that. I think you got to manipulate them a little bit. And they got to manipulate you a little bit. It's a game.
They didn't understand that.
Yeah.
They didn't, especially when they said the range. was like, what age range? And I'm going from a point of what I could deal with. Like I should have said maybe a 27 to 53, but I said 23 to 53, and they were pissed, and I'm, I was realizing this, and it's more of, it's more
about it. Go ahead, my bad, Trent.
Go ahead.
No, I was saying, like, think about it back in the day when you bought a section. Somebody could say that was manipulating. You knew if I buy this section, I'm gonna attract certain women.
Yeah.
So you knew that already, and I always thought, Trent, both sides understood that this is a game, and I'm trying to get over you before you get over me. Then when you talk to people, they like, no, you don't do that. You be honest, and it's like, no, what kind of game y'all talking about? What kind of game y'all talking about? Because I'm like, when you playing the game, it's the game. You don't.
Game is the game.
The game is the game, but I'm seeing nowadays, Trent, that all that shit that we knew is out the door. Where now guys are being honest.
Right.
And like, yeah, you tell her, like, if you got a girlfriend on the side, you tell her, and it's like, nigga, you feel okay going to sleep to a woman that got a girlfriend on the side? You crazy.
Are you crazy?
You crazy. Nigga. You crazy. But like I said, I guess that's the culture difference, is that we understood it was a game back in the day. I think, Trent, now the new school is like tricking themselves to thinking that it's not a game, if that makes sense.
Well, it does. Because what I'm looking at was pissing a lot of the other side off. And they say, they're saying it is where the real men have evolved. Because a lot of them, what is it, 25 years of taking losses? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So they're evolving. What I'm hearing now, or basically witnessing, at least for myself, is the comparison that the CV changed it all when dudes had to fuck around and actually live a life who, if you didn't have no girl, or, you hollering in quarantine, you realizing like, do I really need shawty? It's something changed in that shit. And a lot, it never changed back to the same full chase. Like I feel it in myself sometimes. I did it real quick because I ain't got the money for that. But you'll have these romantic dreams. Oh man, not dreams, but you, oh yeah, I would look. And then you're like, man, what the fuck are you talking about, man? Like reality kicks in a lot faster.
Right.
Like, no, that veil isn't so heavy anymore. As far as, if it's heavy, it'll take you a long time to lift that veil up. You'll be in fantasy land way more. But now it's way quicker. Like, oh man, I want shorty. And then 10 minutes later, it's like, woo, nah, I don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get you. Yeah.
So that chase is a lot shorter, and that's what they noticing. And with that noticing, it's getting more, not sly, it's getting more oh yeah, I can deal with that. Oh yeah, I cook. Oh no, I know how to cater to dude and everything like that. And I'm looking and I'm like, nah, I've been around that shit. Oh, you slick. So I'm even more trepidatious. I gotta get out of this shit. You know what I'm saying? That happens when I gotta go to the office and I'm in the world and all of that. But mainly most of my shit is because we in a fucking recession. I ain't got the loot for all of that shit. But goddamn it, by the end of the year, shit, hell yeah. I ain't gonna be simping or tricking, but I'm definitely gonna be having a blast.
Yeah. And that's the part where I think Trent, that like when you like listening to the people like I be going to like different chat rooms and I'll be listening to guys have conversations.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, damn, is it really that hard? Like, it just seemed like if you just talk to them, that they ready to go.
They are.
Personally, Trent, right? It was harder for us because we literally had to have a mouthpiece.
Yeah.
Man, you had to have, your gear had to be right. You couldn't be no sloppy ass dude.
Yeah.
And you had your hygiene had to be right. Even though we knew dudes that had bad hygiene that was getting chicks.
Right.
But the real pretty chicks, man, you had to be on. You had to be on.
Visually on point. Yes.
Right.
Yes.
But I don't think that's the game no more. If that makes sense.
It isn't the game anymore because everybody. There's been a split, and it's unfortunate. Like, I know exactly what you're saying because I subscribe to my buddies who do the body game. Like I be listening to their whole sector. I listen to the whole red pill sector. I listen to the game sector. I listen to the Itmore sector. The overseas. I listen to all of it, but each one of them is correct on a certain portion of your life. But what's not happening? Well, I'm not gonna say what's not happening. What is happening is that I hate to say this.
Go ahead.
It's a lot of baby mamas that's drowning out the real deal conversation. Like when you really look at it, you know what I mean?
Now, what do you mean by that? Break that down. What do you mean? There's a lot of.
I remember when. It's especially with the black male space when nobody cared, which meant women didn't care. I remember the whole battle when they had their own women's space and it was the black men's space. And then when the black men's space was cohesive and booming, that's when they're like, yo, I'm coming on over. And it was the whole battle of, you had some dudes saying they're going to come over here and tell you shit up, this is this, that, other, and all that other type of stuff. But I remember when the space was when it's like, okay, come on through and everything like that.
Right.
And when the conversations were going and getting going, I made up like a rule. Like I refuse to argue with another man's baby mama on relationships. I'm not finna do that shit.
And that's smart. That's smart. Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because I don't want another dude. Like there was no way for us to go over to the women's sphere and say anything contradictory to the supremacy of women. Right. Like they're not going to accept that shit. You know what I mean? You can't go over to their space and say, "Hey, can we have a conversation about the betterment of stepmothers?" No, you can't do that. But right. what was there was honest conversations about stepdads and all this other type of shit. And I'm sitting over here thinking like, they'll never do this shit. And then I had to start looking and it's like, wait a minute. And I'm watching as slowly but surely the single women with no kids were kind of, I'm not going to say pushed out, but there wasn't a
protection for them.
Exactly. A lane for their opinion. Because whatever they would say about what's actually going on as a single woman in the dating market, it was overridden by the complaints of the women who should be out of the market. Like the dating market wasn't created for 50-plus-year-old women. And there's no way you can say that. But a man, when he turns 50, he understands there really isn't a dating market for 50-plus-year-old men either. It turns into, what have you accomplished? How does this help my status? I don't give a fuck what people say. Oh, you can be old and you're always able to go pull at 20. Yeah, but the condition is that you're bringing some type of status. You're at some type of level. Whereas when you match up with two single people below a certain age, none of that shit matters. It's all about vibes and attraction type shit. So a lot of this shit been dirtied up by old motherfuckers and people with broken homes. Period.
Damn.
And so the real market out there, and I'm hearing it, but I can't be the one because I've already been through this shit. Like this is my peacetime. Like you would have caught me, in another circumstance. Yeah, I know a ton of them that I'll take that chance with. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
But I've already done my service. I've done my tours of duty. But I still see the single ones without kids. They're not like what what's being said out here. You see what I'm saying? Most of what you get out here is from an experienced woman.
Baby mamas from baby mamas. Yeah.
Yep. That's what you get.
Yeah.
The money, he gotta have this, he gotta have that. Dog, that's not the majority of single women without kids. That is the majority of women with kids.
But you know the problem is, and they kind of like showed it a little bit, Trent, with Vanta.
Mm-hmm.
Women are not gonna call out other women.
No.
They're not. They're gonna move in unison with them.
Yes. Yes.
So yeah, you know, yeah. Women ain't gonna. A woman with no kids ain't gonna say, "Hey, you got 3 baby daddies. You got to shut up."
Right. They tried it. They tried that over there.
Oh yeah, them baby mamas stumped their ass out though. Yeah.
They stumped them the fuck out.
Yeah. Hey, Mikey, you disagree? You agree? What you think, Mikey?
Man,
like,
they stuffed them.
What do you say? Say that again.
No, we saying like the baby mamas have the loudest voice out of the single women with no kids. And if a woman with no kids try to come out and say, "Hey, you got 2 or 3 baby daddies, you got to shut up. You can't talk." Man, them women gonna stump her ass out.
Man, I witnessed that shit.
They gonna dog walk her.
Yeah, but it's true, man. Like baby mamas, any woman. Yo, listen, man. Women with kids need to chill out. Period.
Real talk.
And
just imagine telling them that though.
Well, I mean, I tell them that. I tell them that in their face, whatever. I'm like, yo, bro, you're not the prize. You're actually washed up because you have kids. Like, it's a real thing. Like, I have to come in there, not only give order, you know what I'm saying, demand respect from a child who may not know respect. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, because his father's not in the picture. Now I gotta teach this woman. I gotta teach him how to respect me in this household. Like it's a lot being a stepfather, bro. Which I always tell people, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Don't even leave single. What's that dude that dude who be do UFC? Well, not UFC. He did the other thing. It was the damn. What was his name? He has a son who beat up a kid, who beat up a guy in a wrestling ring.
Rampage.
There you go. Rampage. He said it himself. Mm-hmm. Single moms are just for fun. That's it. That's it, bro.
Well, I ain't got no problem.
They get mad.
As long as because they have to understand, bro. No, but they gotta be realistic, bro. Like just because you have a kid doesn't put you up in the rankings. It puts you down in the rankings. You the dating pool is full of women with kids and more than one. I think it'll work out with one kid. I think if a woman has one kid, I say attack that. Anything more than 2, just leave that alone. Push her back to her baby daddy.
Yeah, I ain't really got no opinion. I ain't really got no opinion. That's on whatever dudes do. I think a lot of it changed because the whole notion of most of these kids got fathers in their lives. It's just they don't get along with the fucking woman, and a lot of dudes started realizing that shit. That was really, and it kind of sticking on. Ain't no fathers out here. I watched that, like they came in with that shit, and then it was a whole 3 years where dudes had to do nothing but prove fatherhood to the undisputed point where everybody's like, you know what, we can't down that, where they came down that hill, and that's really, what. You know what I mean? I watched a lot of shit change with that to where dudes started looking and saying, you know what? almost to the point where I started hearing this like 4 years back, and I think it's still at that point. It's like I'll deal with a woman with kids so long as the father is involved with that damn kid. It actually reversed.
Okay.
You know what I mean? To where I don't want to deal with none of the bullshit. If he's got a dad, don't be, you know what I mean? Make sure that relationship is straight.
Yeah.
That's one of the precursors that I can deal with it. Because, you know, it's just too much bullshit out there. You know what I mean? But
I can agree with
Trent,
you. I never dealt with a single mom seriously, but the only way I think I would do it is that the baby daddy gotta be dead. He gotta be gone.
He gotta be gone.
He gotta be gone.
I can't. Only because, you know, I love my kids and shit like that, but I'd be damned if I got to look at somebody else's kids more than I look at mine. Fuck that.
Right. And then give them money too, Trent. That's my mindset. Like, I'm like, can you imagine buying your woman's daughter a car, but your daughter who come out your nuts ain't got a car? Like that. That to me, that don't make no sense. Like that would like I would never ever think about doing something like that.
No, I've honestly never dated one. I've screwed maybe one or two, but I don't even do it.
Right. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you have fun. You have fun with them, but I'm talking about like being.
I don't even do that. I don't even really do that because, like, it doesn't happen the way people be saying. Like, unless it's an instant click, like, hey, we're gonna do it. You know, they want to, you know, we're gonna have all these dates. You know what I mean? And you know, it just gets too fucking personal. You know what I mean? What type of person are you around this and that? You know, it's like, goddamn, you know, this is just screwing. Like, or just meeting. You know, it's just too many variables. But
let me say it like this, Trent. Let me say it like this. I think women's mental value went up. Like, I think women when we were younger, they knew their value, and they knew what it is and what it ain't. Now, what I'm hearing is that women have a pretend value now. Like, they have this value system that only women understand. It was like, damn.
Yeah. Really, that's what it is. I'm gonna tell you exactly what it is, and I feel sorry for it.
Right.
You know, they were promised a certain level of simps and carousel rides. This is honestly the first time that I could remember where it's like, whoa, okay, this plan is not sustainable. There's no guarantee that I'm gonna find this guy to use for a long, you know what I mean? As a super backup plan. Like, the backup plans are leaving. That's what I'm saying.
They're done. Yeah. The backup plans are done.
They've left built.
Now I think a lot of men from the generation before me in my generation, millennials.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get hung up on any of that. At least right now. Right. Okay. So to answer your question,
he's about to walk in the ring. I know he's coming in.
Mikey, we can hear you. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Damn, I forgot what I was gonna say.
You said generations before.
Oh yeah, the men from the generation before us, and I think some of us in our generation are willing to be stepfathers. But them Gen Zers, I don't think none of them gonna be no stepfathers.
The economics won't allow it. The economics is barely allowing having a kid responsibly. You know what I mean? Like, if you can't afford the house to do it in, to actually conceive, you're not going to get all this extra shit. It's a lot of it to do with opportunity, economics, the cycle that we're in. Like you're dealing with the children of a lot of boomers, late X, who they parents went through the shit. And now you want the kids who witnessed this shit to go through the no, it's a hard sell. And what I'm seeing, like I'm literally seeing like, yes, there are plenty of pretty women. They're probably perfect, but there is no wiggle room to get to know, like even mindless risk. You know how like at a certain age, like before, women clocks start ticking, you can actually be like, oh man, before you get to the what are we doing, there's like 3 different levels of what are we doing here. The first one is, are we an item? Can we say we're dating? And then the next one is, are we not even is there some type of boyfriend girlfriend commitment? And then the next one's like, okay, we've been doing it for 2 years, and we're gonna get engaged. That type of sequence.
Right.
What's happening now is that there's a glut, there's a backup to where now, and I can't lie, a lot of them may be perfect. I have no idea, but it scares the fuck out of me. There is that window ain't there no more. It's I want to date with intention. Like, do you like me now? Like, after maybe, everything lines up. Like, oh, okay, because I'm an educated guy. You know what I mean? Right. Work history, character, certain shit like that. So it's like, oh, this is the guy I want to, go all the way commitment and shit like there. But that shit is on the table immediately.
Right.
That is a conversation that's on the table immediately. If it's not, you're going to feel that push forward without words immediately. And so that's what scares me out of a certain age range. You know what I mean? It's probably perfect for me. But the data is compacted. And half of the shit that's online ain't true. The majority of it ain't true. But it ain't no better. Reality ain't no better. You know what I mean? Like online, It can tell you, oh, it's all about the money and everything like that. Well, in real life, it's about accelerated commitment. You know what I mean? Once you reach a certain age, it's like, hey, for a fact, if you talk with her, they tell you, I don't have time for no games, none of this, that, and the other. Even if they don't have a high body count. I'm talking about the ones that probably don't have a high body count. There is no.
Before you go there, do you think what Skywalker is saying? I think.
That's true.
I think. I see. So, but I don't think most simps. If I'm putting a percentage, I'll say about 20% of simps think like what Skywalker is saying. Like a simp will have a breaking point and eventually be like, "I'm done with this shit." I think that's like maybe 20%, but I think most simps, the 80%, are gonna be like, I don't care, she's pretty, or I'm getting something from this relationship, I'm gonna stay.
Well, I believe in what he's saying is the outcome, but that's not the motive. What happens usually with a simp is that, and this is why I don't hate simps. I'm not mad at them or anything like that. Right. I'm not one, but I'm just saying it's just a part of the game. What happens usually with a simp is that it's a rotation in and out. So if you're simping, you're going to get a lot of the different things that dudes are looking for out of a woman. What about you're gonna get a lot of, the simp is gonna get a lot out of a woman, but what nobody wants to mention is the life cycle. The woman's not letting that simp go. The simp is moving on, because you got to understand it's always going to be new opportunities for a simp. You're just rotating that money around. Like, okay, I was simping for her, I got the best out of her, I'm not going to simp for her no more. There's always going to be another woman that wants to be simped on, right? And that's the reason for the leaving, and that's why I'll never get mad. I'm never gonna get mad at a simp or no shit like that. You know what I mean? Anything like that, but because it's never, we can't say never. It's sometimes a perfect fit and everything like that. But a woman never lets go of a simp. It's usually the simp, and it's not from tired of being used or anything like that. Majority of the time, that does happen because they'll sink your claws. But a lot of the times, it's because just you simping, you're gonna get more attraction from it anyway. Because hoes are gonna be, oh my god, my guy did this, my simp did that, whatever. That's naturally going to bring around more women, and it's easier to jump to another woman. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I don't get. I just remember when all this shit was lost, and after that, I don't think that's why I'm getting into this gender war and no shit like that. I remember, and black men did put up probably the best fight ever. I remember when black men, we were catching all the heat. I mean, the heat from every race. I hate to say it, man, white men are probably the simps of the fucking millennia, right? But even from the dudes, black men were catching heat. But the black men were saying, yo, this music, when we saying bitches and saying, that's not you. That's not you. Right? You the good girl. Separate yourself from that. You over here. Because you still had that blend of the ratchet, but also the simp music and the lovey-dovey shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And black men were saying, no, you the in vogue girl. You the this, that, and the other. The shawty, we love you. You see what I'm saying? And the Tribe Called Quest, you're not this horse shit we're talking about. Those are whores. And I remember the rally cry that women had. It was very brilliant, and it was unstoppable. They won
you calling them a whore, you calling me a whore. Yeah, I remember that.
It was, if she's a hoe, then I'm a hoe. We all hoes. And we lost. We lost.
Now, how did black men lose that?
How do you beat that? How do you beat that? Exactly. It was the most brilliant slogan I've ever heard. I remember this shit going down, and this is what happened.
Damn, Mikey, how do you beat that? How do you beat a group of women who's saying, if you calling her a hoe, I'm a hoe too? How do you beat that?
It went throughout all women. See, what you can't do, and dudes be making this mistake a lot. It's cringe. It's cringy, actually. Right? You can't. They be trying to compliment based on race and shit like that, but when you're dealing with beautiful women, there's no way you're gonna put down one race of woman
called Haymaker
with another. It's impossible. There's no way a white woman, a dime piece white woman, is gonna be around you, and you're saying that black women are ugly and all of this. It's just not gonna happen because she's got black women friends, and vice versa. Once you get to pretty and got their shit together,
yeah, women are in this together. They'll play like, oh yeah, you're right, this and this, but women they're together in this. I agree with that, Trent. Yeah.
And so when we lost, like, it's a lot of shit that happened that like when they be talking about, oh, we gotta fight against feminism and roll back this shit, I be looking at them like, wait a minute, your cuck ass. They did, a lot of these cucks did that shit because they didn't want the black man to have the opportunities that were agreed after fighting that civil rights movement. And so now that all that shit then backfired on them, they're now saying, hey man, we got to get together to reverse the shit I tried to do to you that didn't work. It's like, I'm not joining in with you on that. Let these women be free. And then a lot of black men got to understand, like, you want to take away feminism and all of that. Well, if that's the not that I'm advocating or disadvocating for it. Number one, I didn't create none of this shit, but the way I'm looking at it is that, well, if you take that away, then a lot of these women ain't gonna be able to date black men because they're gonna be under the thumb without any way of surviving or income, without their men having to pay for them. So
Yeah, that makes
you know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense. That if those women do come up under the thumb again, then yeah,
that's good. That's good.
It's just it's another way for them to say, yeah, you don't get access to black men no more.
Exactly. So I stay away out of that battle every time. Every time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
In my experience, like that's really never been a problem. Well, maybe it has, maybe it hasn't. I don't know because it hasn't been expressed to me. But you know,
yeah, I knew
it. All these people that we want to compare ourselves to, they getting their income through a two-income household. So this whole notion of she's not going to work and all, miss me with that. I'm used to dating women with fucking master's degrees and shit like that. There's no way you're gonna get a woman like that and tell them no, you're not working.
A really good point. She said, if we can eat breakfast sausage.
Yeah, that's true. Not in today's world.
No, not in today's world.
Feminism trick women to think that the only way for you to be a real woman is to have a job. Yeah, I agree with you, Trent.
Well, it's not even like that. It's actually false. Because the majority of women in our lives have always worked.
No, I know, but I'm saying like a woman who wants. Okay, just think about the women today, because I be on Instagram, and the women who say, "Look, man, life is shit. This shit is hard, man. I rather just have a good man who gonna work, and then I back him up, and we just do what we do, and we'll work together." And then you'll go straight to the comments, and you see women. Oh, you sound like a pick me. You feel like you sound like a weak bitch. Like, it's women who are telling women not to work with a man. The only way is for you to have the thumb on a man's head. If that makes sense, Trent.
Yeah, that makes sense. But they blaming a lot of that shit on feminism when that's not really the root cause. The root cause
you don't think that was feminism, Trent?
It's their obsession with dick. And they're blaming the consequences for obsession with dick, and saying it's feminism that did it. No, feminism didn't. You can have a job, you can focus in on your career, but you can't keep adding up all of these dicks and think it's gonna work. That's really what it is. And instead of saying, hey, this is why I always say you're not gonna decrease the annual dick intake.
But Trent, I think that has a lot to do with feminism, because feminism told women you can have it all. You can be Sex in the City, and you can be the boss babe, and you can have the kids and the husband. It's like, damn, like. And then a lot of these women are coming. They're 40 years old, coming out saying, "Hey, young girls, don't do it. That shit is a lie. You can't have it all. You can't."
You're saying it. This is just how I think.
Mm-hmm.
If you said the three, you can have two of them. You can be a boss bitch and a family woman. You can, but you can't have all the dick you want and be the Sex in the City.
But that's the part. The Sex in the City, they want the Sex in the City. They want that shit, Trent.
Right, and they covered up real deal issues like the whore. We're bringing it back. I'm bringing it back. Right, okay. Damn, this is a new theory. So the battle we lost in that battle cry, right?
Mm-hmm.
They infiltrated because from what I understand, like when you're dealing with boomer, you got boomer women, your aunties, your grandparents, or your older parents. To them, it was real deal. Like, hey, I want to be able to get paid for what I actually can competently do. You know what I mean? This was real deal shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm making this money. You know what I mean? I got all these credentials. I'm working competent, made this money. A lot of these barriers are just antique barriers, right? But the whole carousel, you know what I mean, constantly getting more dick. They snuck up in that movement they snuck up in it and basically fused with that other type of feminism that actually had a ton of different points, valid points. You see what I'm saying? To where now you can't talk about the last two, what we were talking about, being a boss, which translates into being competent in your career and being successful in your career. You know what I mean? Which that's normal, right? And actually handling a family. Like that is the definition of the black middle class, right? Two parents, both of them were professionals. You know what I mean? That was Cosby, right? But they merged in that battle that we lost with if she a hoe, I'm a hoe, we all hoes. They merged that part in to get the protection for feminism. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so for me, for the way I look at it, and it's translating into my fears, it all comes to a head at a certain age group where those last two, especially the middle two, not boss babe, but I'm definitely on top of this career. I have everything in motion. I'm probably am a good person. You know what I mean? With minor character flaws, not these huge red flags, but it's just due to the fact that it took so long. Now that normal courting dating cycle is compacted and so goddamn fast. It's fearful. You get afraid. It's so fast. The demand of it is so fast of outcomes. I don't know if I'm saying this right. I really don't.
I'm listening to you. I'm just trying to figure out where did the women get the power to push that movement?
I'm trying to tell you. That was the moment with that slogan that we was talking. What I told we remember that we were talking about earlier. That's when it happened. Because before then, you got to remember this. Before then, the issue wasn't whether women went to college and wanted to have a career or nothing like that. You still felt a genuine love. When you kissed a girl, you know the difference between a hoary kiss and a kiss where it's some emotion in it. You can damn near smell that shit and taste it like, oh man, this is real endorphin. I remember this feeling. That was still there. There was still some type of
agreement,
I don't want to say innocence, but you know what I mean? Good faith.
It was like good faith. Like, okay, right. I know this could be your wife. This
exactly.
Is good faith. Right.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. That was still there.
But all that shit is gone though now. Well, that's what I'm hearing. I don't know.
It's not gone.
I've been married so long now, Trent. I don't know how the game is now.
I don't know how the game is, but I can tell you, I can only speak on what I attract. And
like you said, Trent, it's different for you because you don't attract women who don't have some kind of income coming in. You attract the women that got high value income.
Yeah.
And in ways they'll tell you, I'm a high value woman.
Yeah.
So yeah, and I get what you're saying, Trent.
Yeah,
I get what you're saying.
Yeah, we'll have those real deal, like real. They don't really want to talk about the war shit, the geopolitics, but they will have real deal, deep, in-depth conversations on maybe some national politics, just different trends in the world. If they're in medicine, you know, different issues within the health, like real deal. Yeah, because they're professional. You know what I mean? Whatever their field is, you know, we can have a very educated conversation because I probably know people within their profession and listen to them on a platonic basis, like friends or some shit like that. Yeah, they're not riffraff.
So Trent, how do you conquer those kind of women, or a man of a man who of a certain value? They don't try to conquer those women.
You're not going to conquer them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's probably where I've had problems, because I'm not, my success was temporary, you know what I mean? And I don't even, in my nature, I don't judge myself according to, outcomes with a woman. But if what I'm looking at is that there really isn't a conquer, it's a very beneficial compliment. That's really the sweet spot, is the compliment. Like, from my experience, like the +1 functions, right? In the holiday party season, company party season, you're the +1 because you're dating this lady. And when you two enter the room, people are happy. You know what I mean? Like, oh, we got to talk to them. You know what I'm saying? And when there is that type of talk, it's a very upbeat as well as intriguing conversation. Because I can hold the conversation, she can hold the conversation, and we mesh well, such that other couples who are in that caliber or even above, like even the CEOs, the CEO wants to come around and talk to, us. Like, hey, who's your +1? Oh man, that's a cool guy. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit, as well as out of the basic survival. You know what I mean? Like, oh, I'm not worried about, even if you're not living with each other, there's a whole comfortability with a woman in saying, not even paying her bills, because most professional women, they don't want you to pay their bills anyway, because that gives you, because that gives you a leverage. It's not a leverage, but an ownership. Like, if you go ahead.
No, I'm not trying to cut you off, but I'm trying to stay right there, Trent. Where, like, okay, let me say me, and I've been told, they say, they try to say the worst if you don't go with the status quo of what people think is relationships today. But to me, I'm saying to me, Trent, I might be wrong, but I'm saying, to me, I've always thought that a man has to kind of conquer a woman.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm saying a woman of high value. Do you because it sounds like you're not conquering her, so it's like, is she like co-captain where she gets some kind of say so too?
Well, yeah, like that's the majority. That's another fake thing. Well, at least in my world, this whole,
because when you talk to Indian and Asian men, they be having these high value women, and those and they they don't play that shit. But I noticed, like, American white and American black men, they negotiate with women. If a woman makes a certain amount of dollar, they'll negotiate. Okay, you can tell me no here. You can say yes there. They're willing to negotiate with women who are high value in money. So that's why I'm trying to understand the mindset of a man who would say, I'm willing to give a woman some authority because she makes money.
Don't believe the hype, dog. Don't believe it's actually tougher on other nationalities. The notion that the Asian man controls inside of his household, you don't know Asian women. The notion that Indian men control inside their household, you don't know Indian women. You like that's not how it goes, bruh.
Okay.
That's not how it goes. Now the technique is different, but the end game is, I dare say, is on par or even more stringent. Like, that shit's out the bag. Like with the Tiger Mom, like dog, Asian. Do you get with an Asian lady, bro? You got freedom to do what the fuck the plan is.
I seen it, Trent, where the Asian woman, even though she's bringing in some good money, you know, over 100,000, she not questioning her husband. She's like, yeah, babe, here, you know.
Yeah, that's outside public appearance.
Okay, but you saying
inside that fucking house.
Okay.
I'm talking about inside the house.
I don't know about that, Trent, because Asian women are like they know how to they obey, son. Like,
and that's what I was thinking, Mikey. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
There was a joke that Dave Chappelle said, right? He was like,
he got an Asian woman. Yeah.
And he was like, yo, he went to his friend's house, right? And he was like, he got greeted by his friend, and then his girl was like at the door. Nigga said he looked at her and was like, "You may speak." And she started to talk after he said that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, exactly. So that was kind of crazy. So that's not the first time me hearing that. I know Dave Chappelle's maybe said it like as a joke, but
I have never met an aggressive Asian woman.
Exactly.
I've never met one. Exactly. I've never met one, Trent, on everything. I've never met an aggressive Asian woman. Like an aggressive Asian woman that would take rah, 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 go back and forth. Like, no, they're usually like, I don't want to argue. Right. Go ahead, Mike.
We'll let y'all keep the wool over y'all ass. I ain't finna say that.
No, Trent. I'm just saying what I see in the street. I've never seen an Asian woman arguing with a man outside.
That's what I'm saying. We talking about inside that house.
No, but I'm saying, no, Trent. I know what you're saying, but I'm saying, but just look at it. Outside, you have women who would tell their men, "Shut up and get to the car," or "Be quiet. You're talking too much." I'm saying I've never met an Asian woman who's like that. Now, like you said, Trent, there could be a possibility that they're saying it in the house, but okay, they're doing it in the house. But I'm saying outside in front of all other cultures, black man, white man, Mexican man, Asian man, I'm looking and I'm like, yeah, I don't see no aggressive woman telling no Asian man just shut up and get to the car.
No, that's not happening. Those are dysfunctional examples. Yeah. Like I'm talking about just on the norm.
Yeah, Fly, you're right. They won't do it outside, but like you said, Trent, they'll do it in the house.
Right.
But that's what I'm saying, that like black women to me and white women and Mexican women, they'll do that shit outside.
Yeah, they'll let you know that relationship ain't gonna last.
I know, but I'm just saying what you see outside, Trent. Like if you was going in a Target and you was in another aisle and you just kind of being nosy a little bit, and the husband like, hey, come on, get up, we not doing that. And she like, you don't tell me what to do with my money. Like I've heard a white woman tell a white man, I work, you don't tell me what. I heard a black woman say, you can't tell me what to do with my money. I've heard a Mexican woman say that. But I'm saying outside, I've never heard an Asian woman tell her Asian husband, hey, get to the car. I'm shopping. I'm in Target. I'm shopping. That's what I'm saying, Trent. That's what I'm saying.
It's usually not like that. Asian women are very respectful, right? Because like, check this out. My second job, right? I work at a clothing store, right? I work at G Star Raw. If y'all know what that is, right? All right. I'm a supervisor there. So
hey, Fly not lying. Go ahead, Mikey. Go
ahead. Yeah.
Go ahead.
I work there. The women really cater to their man. Like I'm there. I'll tell my people, I'm like, hey man, go look for a size for them. And the woman who's with them would actually go look for the size. Like they don't want no one. They'll go and cater to their man themselves.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? Like I've seen this. Like this is something that they do. They
Yeah.
work very
Yeah.
catering, you know, and doing that. Not every other women are like that. You'll see the man going through the whole jeans with his woman just standing there looking at him like, hurry up. Like he's the bitch.
Right.
Like
Right,
he's the
Mikey.
bitch.
That's what I'm saying. Right. Mikey, you said it perfect. Like if I'm outside and like me and my wife, we going in the grocery store, I'm like, hey babe, get this, get that, grab that, you push the cart. Man, the dude is pushing the cart. The woman is telling the man, hey, get that. You know, it's like kind of like, damn, like, come on, dude. Like, let her purse is in the cart. Why are you pushing it? You know, it's like, damn. But yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Mikey.
Yeah, I do that. I do that with my girl. I'm like, oh, you want to talk about you independent? Push this fucking cart.
Yep. Your purse is in there.
Push the cart, independent. Because I'm the one buying, so you might as well push it.
Right.
Show me your independency. Gotta let them know, man. Gotta let them know.
If they feel they settle, they want to get attitudes of any race. Dang, Fly, man. You know I rock with you, Fly, but I'm telling you, man, there's certain women and certain race groups that you just don't see acting the fool, man. And I'm talking about outside, Fly. I'm saying they might do it in the house. And my thing is, hey, whatever you do in your home, hey, cool. But I'm saying women you see outside, I don't see Indian women and Asian women acting the fool with their husbands outside. Now, you and Chip might be 100% right. Inside the house, they like, motherfucker, you don't run shit here. But I'm saying outside where other cultures can see, other men can see, man, the dude is like, walk. And she like, where? Where you want me to walk?
Facts.
That's what I'm saying. I seen Fly and Trent. That's all I'm saying. That's what I seen. Yeah. Go ahead, you guys. Go ahead.
Yeah, I ain't really experienced that. I get, nah. And I have. I ain't gonna even lie. And it usually is definitely. I don't want to narrow down races or nothing like that. But yeah, I've experienced that. And it's just their nature. And so you can't. The tough part is you can't take that and say, "Oh man, she's just head over heels with me." Nah, that's just That's just their nature and culture. Yeah, I've been through that. But yeah, conquering. Nah, that ain't like. How can I say it? Like, so it's you don't want to. I don't say want to be. You're gonna run into problems if you do both. Like, they like to separate. If he knocks me out in bed, outside of bed, I don't want that that conquering. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like they want you to just be. This is from my experience. Like it's a firm separation. Honestly, there's only two categories I've experienced. Either they're gonna consider you the man that's gonna knock it out, or they want you to be the lover boy commitment guy. And with each one, there's certain things you can or cannot do. Or you can do it, but it's going to cause way more friction. Like if you're the commitment guy, being the bull in bed to them, it sounds great. They're going to like that, but it's going to lead to problems. It's definitely going to lead to problems. And then vice versa, it's easier to know if you're the bull and then you're trying to be a commitment type thing. And I'm talking about on the boss. I don't like calling them boss, but I'm talking about career professional women. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I think the main thing from that is nobody wants to feel like they're a bad judge of character. Like I've experienced this a lot, and it's been pointed out online over here. Like that really is a side of me. Like how I'm typing in a text message, I would prefer to type like that. You know what I mean? Because it's shorter. It's it's a part of side of me. when I go, I've been in places to where, you know, you're a career professional, you know, on all of that, but you know, we're roaming throughout the city. You might want to get a fast food or something like that, and it's, oh man, that's my homie. You know what I mean? Maybe from the block or a derivative of the block, and it's like, whoa, you know those type of people, and it just doesn't mesh with the box that's been painted. Like women will say, oh, I want this street dude mixed with, you know what I mean, the education. They don't want that, bro. They definitely do not want that. They don't want that. They'll why are you? It's going to lead to nagging. So it's a whole different rule book with professional women. It's not a bad rule book. I've been successful at times, you know what I mean?
Right.
But it just doesn't fit half of the narrative. Like my experiences don't fit, I would say 80% of the narratives that I hear out here. Like this whole you got to have the best house and all this other type of stuff. That's not extreme. That hasn't been the. I've seen it from both sides. Like I've had the houses early on, right? So I've been through all the crashes. You know what I mean? At a high level, while everybody else was just starting life in my age group, and then now I'm like, you know, everybody else has a mortgage. I don't even care. I don't even want to fucking mow a lawn. I'm happy. You know what I mean?
Trent, let me ask you this question. And Fly, if you still in the chat, you can answer it too. Fly, are high value women an issue?
No. In my opinion, no.
Okay. Now, why? Because we're told through media that high value women they don't want to listen. They're very hard to deal with. They want to control you, and
Like
you're saying Trent that's not true.
It's a whole different set of rules. It's like you can't play the normal rules with a career woman. It just doesn't work that way. So you working your fingers to the bone, all this other type of stuff. That's not going to get you the same results with a career woman because she's doing the same thing. What is going to get you more results, they probably won't tell you this, but maintaining your appearance, maintaining, well, this is
I'm talking about the cooperation of a career woman, Trent. Like, is she going to listen to you? Is she going to let you have the last word? If you say, hey, the kids are going to this school, and she like, no, they're going to this school. Are you gonna win or is she gonna win? That's what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying?
Experience, and this is regardless of career. Like Black Bear, you don't know how special your relationship is, okay? But the majority, I'm talking about like fucking 90-95% of the men in this world, regardless of whether she has a great job or not, she's gonna win that battle.
Wow, damn.
You really think so?
Yeah. like you have your input, this, that, and the other, but like when it comes to household and the rearing the kids in their before they hit like 11, like yeah, the dude might decide what sport, you know what I mean? Where we're gonna go there, but like school district, the house that you're choosing, no. And that's regardless of race. Like I don't know any group of women, regardless of income or race, that is giving up those powers. Like the woman's going to decide where you live if you want to have a happy fucking marriage.
I really think if there's a man present, and I'm saying a manly man, I think no matter what, even if the woman is high value, she'll fall into place. Because
so Mikey, man, when they talk online, man, they sound really hard to deal with. Like me, I don't think I can handle it. I couldn't handle a career woman, Mikey, because they sound too opinionated for me.
That's perfectly fine, but when they're around a man that actually does things,
what's going on, Fly?
Things,
Yo,
you know what I'm saying? When they're with a man that actually a manly man that actually builds shit, who could fix their own car and all that shit, man, they're gonna fall right into fucking place, bro. You kidding me?
Mikey, I don't think so, man. I think they're gonna try to conquer. They're gonna try to conquer them because I just asked, like, so hear me out, Mikey. Hear me out. I just talked to Trent, and I'm like, Trent, are you? I'm used to like men trying to conquer what's theirs. Like me, I conquered my wife. Like this is my woman, and she gonna move the way I want her to move, right?
Absolutely.
I'm saying when you dealing with a career woman, is there a such thing as conquering her? And Trent said no, because there's a whole different league now. It's not the same as messing with a regular woman. Now you're dealing with well, go ahead, Trent. You tell them what you told me.
Hold on, Trent. Let me just say that you can take it from there, brother. The only thing that's different is money. But guess what? Real men don't care about money. We don't care. We date down. We will date a girl who works at McDonald's. So that's the only difference.
But Mikey, Trent's saying that's not true.
That is true, because a woman would not date no man from McDonald's. That you see that right there?
I'm saying the simple fact that men say that a woman's money doesn't matter, and I'm hearing from Trent like, no, Blackbeard, that's bullshit. It matters.
No, I guess to the man, who whatever type of man there is, but the man I'm speaking of is a manly man who has his stuff together, who don't need a woman for anything. All he needed is for her to just be his woman. You know what I'm saying? Just be my woman and give me some peace.
You think you're gonna get that out of a career woman, Mikey?
Absolutely, because you're a manly man. You probably. I'm talking about a man who builds things, who knows how to fix things around the house. I'm talking about a man. You know what I'm saying? Who probably go cut wood by hand. Well, not hand literally, but with an axe. You know what I'm saying? One of them dudes. She gonna fall in line, brother, because he ain't tolerating that. Trust me. And they only hide tolerance because of the money. If I got money and I do all this manly shit, you don't think this woman's gonna fall in line?
Not a career woman. I don't think so, brother.
She's gonna fall in line. She will fall in line.
Those women, if you hear the way they talk online, Mikey,
from my experience, you can't discount Mikey's experience.
No, I'm not discounting. I'm not discounting. I'm just saying what they're saying online. They sound very hard to deal with.
I get what you're saying, Black Bear. I get it.
Talk online.
Go ahead.
Don't listen to them. Don't listen to what they say online. It's all talk. That same woman will say, "Oh, I want a man that makes 300,000," and then the next day you'll see her on a date with someone making 40. They just talk shit.
That's a fact. I agree with you, Fly, on that, because check this out. Check this out, right? Women will, all right, in America, they say more women have more houses than men, right?
Mm-hmm.
Check that. And they try to make it seem like, oh, women are better than men because they got a house and stuff like that. And guess what? At the end of the day, she's going to move a man into there. So who cares? It's stupid. It's stupid anyway.
I was just saying that. When it comes
I would never do that. I would never do that.
This is where things change.
We know better.
Like without, okay, when you get to a career woman, the main thing, and I'm saying this from experience, there's a limit to where they give a fuck about your career. Because at the end of the day, they got their own mortgage. And it's a scale with that too. There's ranges with that. If you move in with them, they want you to pay something, but they don't want you to pay too much, because then that's going to give you receipts of saying you have some form of ownership in that shit.
Right. And that's what I'm talking about, Trent, where that's why
it's a whole different set of rules, bro.
That's why I was
on the mortgage,
you
don't have any ownership.
Like
that's why I was saying you and Fly, like, because I think you and Fly, you guys deal with career, high money women. So that's why I was like, is there a such thing as conquering them? Because when you listen to them talk, or when you see them at the job, and you know, and they can't wait to give a man his ass whooping, a verbal ass whooping. Man, I'm just like, damn, man.
I think the word you're looking
for, can handle that.
The word you're looking for is smitten. I think that's the proper word. Like they have to look at you with, like you have an aura. Like they have to be smitten, and the rules of characteristics are totally different.
Okay.
You have to be able to. One, you definitely have to be situational awareness, not from a crime or a fighting standpoint, but from a working the room and presentation standpoint. You literally have to be.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Salute to the channel, man. Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat. What's up, y'all, man? I ain't gonna lie, man.
What's going on, Solid? How you doing, sir?
Yeah, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Dave, I don't think it's going to work out like the way you think it's going to work out.
Well, I'm talking about my experiences.
Yeah.
They really, that's the one thing they value. The second, they value just the same way they value their credentials, they value yours. It's a talking point. Like, if they have these degrees, their dream, I don't want to say dream, because that's a weird way of saying it. They really would like a dude that has those certain type of credentials in their fields. So if they have degrees, certifications, different things like that, they would love for their guy, it doesn't have to be in the same field, but to have those same things, because when you're in those circles, it matches. It totally matches. Like a lot of I don't even want to bring up my family, but every single one of the males in my family, upon the standards we're talking about, then they have career wives, like dentists, doctors, directors, these different types of things. And it's the same dynamic of expression of affection. Like you could tell her to do it, just might not be no fucking crazy shit to do. And if it is crazy, they're gonna say, "Honey, what are you talking?" You know what I mean? So there really isn't a difference. And then the women in the family.
But Trent, can I say one thing? Can I say one thing real quick, Trent? I'm saying that the women are saying, and I'm saying the high value women, they're saying on the internet, on television, that the only way I respect a man is he making as equal amount of money as me or more. And then I'm looking and I'm seeing, Mikey, I know, but I'm saying that when you see how some of these women talk to these men outside, I'm like, oh hell no!
Like, they don't want, but that's the men that they don't want.
But they with them. They with them, Trent.
That's because they're not with the man that they want.
Yeah, they settled.
But they don't treat them nice, y'all. That's what I'm saying. They treat them mean.
A woman's gonna be with a man, even if it's the man that she truly doesn't desire. We know this, right?
But Trent, I'm saying that most of these women, most of these women are saying, and I'm in marriages that I'm miserable. I don't like this man, and they treat them like crap.
Yeah, but
and I'm telling you why. I'm telling you why. Because the rules are. I had to learn. Never sacrifice it when you're dealing with a career woman. Never sacrifice your appearance.
You know what I think happens?
Ever.
I think the woman is being full retard, and that's why
your presentation is always going to trump. To a certain degree, it's not to
never go to a retard.
And I can be a fucking bum so long as I'm well put together. You know what I mean? I'm not walking out like no, you can't.
Hey man, shout out to Robert Downey Jr. Man. Robert Downey Jr. in that movie. Man, he said never go full retard.
Right.
Hey man, I have been full retard.
Right.
Hey man, don't ever go full retard, man. When
Right.
you go full retard, you lose your audience. Listen, don't go full retard. Never go full retard. I don't did it a lot of times. I don't know why I go full retard, but I guess you know.
I ain't none of the lot. I'm
I'm
maybe
a
one.
drunk ass. But you know, I think a lot of people give me blessings and grace on that, and I do apologize for being going full retard a lot of times. I used to go
I know,
full
solid,
retard.
solid. Stay on the conversation. Solid. Have you ever dealt with a high value woman before that makes money, that makes a lot of money?
Yeah.
And were you able? Well, solid. Wait, solid. Were you able to conquer her, or did you give her? Or did you give her as much as authority that you have?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Black Bear, man. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a Rolling Stone. I'm just like my daddy. I just want to get in, get out, and go on by my business, man. I'm gonna be honest. She got to be a special woman for me to love her like that.
No. Solid. Stay. No, solid.
Black Bear. The answer is no. He hasn't been with that dog. That's not his routine.
I know, Trent. I know.
I ain't never had that. I don't seen good women mess with bad men. I probably would have been a better option. But you know, since I noticed a pattern, I just find a way to survive. So I just deal with $40 hollers. I mean, hey, I got $40.
You're asking a $40 holler dude about goddamn it high quality
I
women.
know, Trent. I know.
Can I finish my statement?
Yeah, go ahead, Trent. My bad.
It's just cost more money now. That $40 might be $400 where we live. You in Arizona, it's hot. And they got air conditioners. And ain't nobody trying to go through the summer without paying that light bill. So all I'm saying is me and you got different perspectives of life just due to income equivalency. My income ain't equivalent to your income, nor is my cost of living. It's a story behind the story. We got to recognize that. We got to respect that.
Yeah, you know what's a good thing to watch? I mean, to see high value women go around and see how they really operate. Sex in the City.
No, man, I'm gonna tell y'all what pissed me off and got my crow in a bunch tonight. No, I was on my boy channel today. I'm watching the live stream, and I'm gonna talk about it. Because you always burning my mind out here hollering about decorum, snake. Decorum, snake. You need to have decorum. Okay, here go your decorum.
Snake, wait. Snake, you going away from the conversation, Snake. You going away from the conversation.
Yeah, I know. I'm just going all over the place. My bad. I'm shooting bricks now.
All I'm saying is this. You're not going to do a conquer. It's really they're looking at you. They're looking at you and saying, this motherfucker compliments my life perfect. Like it elevates her status. Mm-hmm. It elevates her aura, and it doesn't. And here's the main thing: you're not a burden.
Okay, wait a minute. No. There you go.
Hold on, Silent. Hold on.
LGBTQ. That's that woke bullshit you be on, man. Hold on, man. First of all, if you got a woman that make more money than you, first of all, you got to look at a bargain agreement in the real nature of the aspect of it. She has more assets than you. This is a compromise, not a negotiation. It's a compromise, Dave.
So Snake, you agree with me that a lot of men in those situations, they negotiate with their women.
Yes, it's a negotiation.
Okay.
Your ability ends at the budget line, which you failed to achieve on your own. So if she allowing the budget line to be met, well, you lose, especially if she paying more than 70%. It's a negotiation.
Damn.
Come on, man.
Can I talk reality? Dating these women?
That is reality.
No, it's. I quit. No.
What are you talking about? Now, Dave. Most of your college conglomerates
you know
or
all about
your
it. Go ahead.
classmates were probably tethers. Most of your classmates were tethers. Do you know who I work with? My high school classmates, where I went to high school at. Most of the people I went to high school with, I'm still fucking with them. I'm a plantation ass nigga. I mean, we still had these same discussions 30 years later. 30 years later, out of high school, we still having these discussions. Most of us don't die now.
All right. So in this situation, Barrett, from the
Yeah,
dating,
nothing to do with anything.
okay, you go ahead.
But
Just
go
let me
ahead.
know. Let me know when you're done with your statement.
All right. Let them talk. Let them talk, Solid. Let them talk. Let them talk, Solid. Go ahead.
From my experience, like when you're dating a woman who's actually working professional, whatever, there isn't, from my experience, they're not asking you to pay for any of their bills or expenses. Like that has never happened in my dating life.
Dave, you only get that kind of when the dick good. Now, Dave, I'm gonna be honest, Dave, you on this kind of more than me. I'm sorry. I got $40 hollers on my side. What is
no,
your
you're not
excuse?
talking about that.
Well, I'm just saying.
He wants to come in and talk about $40 hollers. That's not even
That's not what we're talking about.
But what I'm talking about is, my thing is, have you sacrificed anything, Dave? Are you willing to sacrifice?
Response to that's an intrusive question, and I'm trying to figure out the most asshole answer.
Well, you can do what you want to do, but you ain't a kid no more, Dave. Dave, we on a panel, we on the internet. This is a very serious question. What's wrong with $40 hollers? You act like you got a better idea than me.
I've never done a $40 holler, and I never will.
You got your pride, don't you?
No, I've always been on the other side. You the one that may get a 40, but I have rented out.
You on the other side. Hold on, man. What you mean you on the other side?
I created households with the hoes that you pay for.
Oh my God.
What you mean? Wait. You trying to act like Michelle Obama and scissor them bitches or what? Wait a minute now. You got to fix this for me. You say.
Goofy and drunk, man. Can I finish?
Yeah, let him finish. So
the rationale is we're talking about the professional women, right? That's making very good money, right? They don't need your money to pay their fucking bills.
Yeah, I found models though.
So
I make models.
What usually they're more looking at what are you doing with your life?
Nothing.
What type of catch are you? That's my experience.
Listen, Dave, you will own nothing.
You drunk bitch.
Own nothing and you will like it, Dave.
Stop calling my fucking name, you drunk son of a bitch. Can I finish a fucking statement? Every time I talk, you want to know, no, Dave. You drunk bitch. This is not even Dave, you dumb bitch. This is Trenton. You son of a bitch, shut up.
God damn, why you gotta talk about my mama?
So what they're looking from my experience,
talk about mamas now. That's so ridiculous. That's so childish.
Like I told you, Black Bet, it's not a concurrent, it's compliment because they got a whole sphere that they've worked on that exists. And then they got to be smitten by you, which means, from what I understand, once that smitten is gone, the relationship is pretty much gone. They have to be able to look at you and say, man, that guy is really knocking it out. with he how can I say this?
Hey, you know what I noticed? You know what I noticed? Dave.
I don't want to talk to you. I really don't even like you, nigga.
I know, right? But I was at a girl crib the other day. You know what I learned? These women ain't got douche bags no more, bro. They don't even douche no more. The woman said that the health unit told her.
And so now this is taking over. This Black Bear. We talked about this. How this takes over the narrative.
Yeah. Snake, hold on, Snake. Let him finish, please. Let him finish. Go ahead, Trent, because now you talking about dushing, and that ain't even part of
damn it to the narrative where all women now are expecting infidelity, even in a marriage.
Right.
Do you know? Hold on, wait a minute now. I know where you coming from, and Dave, Trent,
and once
you sound like you
that means they're gonna cheat on you.
It is something about completing an 8-hour shift. See, do you understand that a working woman has different needs than a household wife? Have you accepted
he has
that?
the experience. No, Solid. He has the experience. That's why if you let him talk, Solid.
I mean, this is my dating pool. Literally, my dating pool. Only thing I've ever dated.
So man, I ain't dating shit over $40, man. I got a budget.
Oh my gosh.
My bad, Trent. I'm just saying, Trent. I don't know why y'all got all this extraneous money and y'all want to spend all this lavish money on women you only gonna sleep with one night. You only gonna want to enjoy her one night because you know what? After that night, it become a problem. Because she got her needs and you got your needs, and they gonna always be compatible, nor will it be beneficial. There's a whole lot of sacrifices to make to being in a relationship.
Man, I'm gonna separate myself from you on that type of shit every rip.
Right.
I'm not.
I don't give a damn. That's why you're single. You gonna be like me in 10 years.
No
you
low
gonna be like me, nigga.
Oh my God.
Keep on thinking like that.
Nigga, you say
you
one
better
more
start
I'm gonna show you what the fuck
you better budget your coochie bill. You better budget your coochie bill.
They always be like, damn, I didn't know that you were that type of person too.
Man, don't nobody give a damn about you. Nigga, you just one more squirrel in the barrel, man. Go ahead, man. You crabs in the barrel, man. Stop all that,
You
man.
a fucking crab. You got crabs, nigga. Stop wishing that shit on me.
Oh my God.
From all them goddamn $20, everybody know they come with crap and fucking STDs. You're fucking STD written, nigga.
Oh my God! Listen to you. Why? You know better than that.
You don't even know how you sound. When you keep saying that, the only thing that you're saying to the world is STD.
Stop letting the white man think for you, man. You know they've been wrong all the time. When you gonna learn to listen to your black man?
Oh man.
Or you don't goddamn white.
I gotta get out of here. It was good talking with you, Black Bell.
It was good talking to you, Trent. It was good talking to you, man. Yeah.
It was good to hear him talk to his damn self. My bad. Fuck you, Trent.
Yeah. Go ahead, Fly. You
I was gonna
say about the topic, sir.
Yeah, at the end of the day, there's still women. Trent was right that they may critique you more, but they still want to be conquered. And there's only a few select men that can conquer a woman that's making that type of income. But
Fly, isn't it? Wait, solid, please wait, solid. But Fly, don't you? And Fly, I know you usually deal with the high value women too.
Yeah.
Aren't they harder to deal with because they're very opinionated, and you gotta have really good patience to deal with a woman like that, right?
Yeah, definitely. It's not as easy as some other women, but
Right.
At the end of the day, they can still be conquered. It's just if you're that man. So,
but ain't they
women,
always like testing you though, Fly? Like it seemed
yeah,
like to me, like the way they talk, they always testing their man.
yeah. I think you can conquer them even without money, but it won't last long. You know, eventually she'll want someone with money. It might last 5 years, 10 years, but then it'll fizzle out if you're not on her level.
Okay.
So I think, yeah, you can still conquer it,
That's
just
why
harder.
the Blues song came out. It's cheaper to keep her. It's cheaper to keep her.
Yeah, like I know
It's cheaper
somebody
to keep her.
that he
It's
didn't
cheaper
work.
to keep her.
He had a
It's
good
cheaper
looking
to
wife. She was a physician. I was like, damn, how do you pull that off? He'd be at home all day. She'd be at work.
You think
Hey, and
she
then when he
you think
divorced,
she
she still required to get alimony.
And Fly, do you think she still respects that man? Do you think she comes home and she's like, "Oh, what do you want for dinner, honey?"
I think it wore on her eventually. I don't know
Or
if
do
they're
you
still
think
together now or not, but I could just imagine if the woman's going to work and she sees you chilling, she's gonna feel some type of way after a while. After the
that's
love
what I'm
phase
saying,
goes,
Fly?
yeah,
That's what
after
I'm
the love
saying.
phase goes out,
Hold
she's gonna be like,
on. Can I get my 2 cents in?
yeah, go ahead.
Okay. We know that's the case, but why is that the case? Do you think it's because of outside influence?
No, because they're women at the end of the day. They want a man to take care of them.
And they're on the internet saying that they on the internet saying that if you want to date me, then X and Y and Z. They're saying it openly. They're not hiding it.
Yeah, they're saying that, but they're like children. They're like children that he can't take
we
care of.
let the Darwinism take effect at that point. We let Darwinism take its course. Don't fight it. See, that's what's gonna lead to you illegitimately simping for the wrong woman. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta know when Darwinism is in effect, and you gotta acknowledge it and move on. Let her think that. Maybe
Black
it'll work
girl,
out
yeah.
for you.
Some of the women, they've given up and they'll be by themselves, you know?
Yeah.
They'll give up.
Well,
They'd rather be
sleeping
by
in a
themselves
tiny
than be.
home or in a van down by the river. You know, they'll be in a van down by the river. Or they'll have their Toyota Camry down there by the river. You know what I'm saying? Where the repo truck thing get it.
But I've seen a lot of them. They're just
Let me stop.
Blackbird. They'll be single, no kids, you know, and miserable.
Right.
But,
And then
but they
that's
got
what
that
I'm
career.
saying.
Yeah, but they
And
got
that's
that
what I'm
career.
saying. They got that career, and then they're at the job site. They're ruling women. They put men in their place.
Yep.
And at the job, the men fear them, and then they go home, and then they turn into housewives. I don't see that happening.
Nah, not happening.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. You know what's really killing American industry, and what's a real big holdup? Women saying, "I've been sexually assaulted."
Oh, Snake, you're changing the conversation, man. Damn, gotta mute you. Go ahead, Fly. My bad. Go
Black
ahead.
Bear. I've also heard a story of a housewife that was really attractive. So people told her she should get into real estate or like become a car salesman. She'll probably do well because she was attractive.
Right.
So she went real estate route. She started out earning her husband. Guess what happened?
She got rid of him.
Gone. She gone. So,
and then that's what I'm saying, Fly, and that's the point I was trying to make to Trent too, because I know you guys deal with these women.
Yeah.
I'm like, it seems like it's the reverse. Like to me,
I conquered my wife. Any woman I've dealt with, I had to conquer. But it seems like the reverse when you're dealing with a woman who makes more money, because women look at money like God. So their thing is, I'm about to conquer you. I'm conquering men. I'm conquering you. That's how I see women who make a lot of money. They want to conquer men.
Yeah, the only way you can get away with it
Why
is
you gotta beat me though?
if you're handsome.
Because you keep trying to change the conversation, Snake.
No, I'm not changing the conversation. I'm just elaborating.
No.
Black hair.
Yeah. Go ahead.
The only way you can get away with that is if you're handsome or charming, you know, and it'll last for a certain amount of time.
You got a business, right? And you got a girl that's fine as hell at the water fountain, and you compliment on her looks. That's a sexual harassment charge.
Oh my!
Come on, man. You're changing the subject.
I keep trying to tell him, Fly. I keep trying to tell him that.
No, y'all want to talk about women with money, but I'm just trying to tell you, only the most attractive going to succeed at the end of the day. Why y'all wasting y'all time in this
Snake, that's
conversation?
not my experience.
Move on to the next topic.
Snake. I've never been at a job. I've never been at a job, and I'm in a leadership role now. I've never been at a job where I was
married. You married?
Yes, and I've never been in a situation where sexual harassment.
Can we not have this conversation?
Damn, Snake. I gotta mute you, Snake, because you keep over talking. Maybe it might be a delay. But I'm saying, Snake, I've always been in a leadership position in any job I work, and I've never had a sexual. I have never had any of those situations ever come, because I treat those situations like this is business.
Yeah.
And I was taught you don't shit where you eat. I was taught that as a kid. I'm gonna teach my sons that you don't shit where you eat. Go ahead, Fly. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, I was just gonna say, high earning women like that. I mean, you seen them; they get scammed sometimes. So they'll go for a guy. It's not like you have to make 300,000 plus to get them. There are cases where they've gotten scammed, or be with a guy in jail and shit. So it happens.
But you think those are high value women who do that, Fly? Because I think those are like kind of like, I know in some cases women who make a lot of money get in those situations, but in those cases it's mostly like kind of mid-range women who get in those situations.
Yeah. Well, you talk about like a lawyer or a physician, something like that, or like an executive.
No, I'm talking about like a call center. A woman who works in a call center who's probably like an exec in a call center, or somewhere in the corporate world where she's like kind of high director title.
Yeah,
she might deal with a situation like that. But women of high value, they only want to deal with a man that they see as their equal, and because they want a power couple, and I hear that term. Power couple. I'm only dealing with a man because I want a power couple.
All right, you talk about like a C-suite executive,
right? Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, them. It's better if you meet them before they become the executive, because who knows how many guys they've been with, what kind of drama they've dealt with. And I agree with Trenton. At that level, they just want you to, compliment them, so they could take you to events and not be embarrassed when people ask what you do, You're like, oh, I just hang out at home. Yeah, it's not going to look well. But
right.
Yeah, I think at that level, they tend to be with people around the same level. So financially, at least.
And that's what I see. I see a lot of those women. They not trying to deal with no man under them, and if they do deal with them, they treat them bad.
Yeah. Even if you make the same, they'll still treat you bad.
like on the Fly. I don't know if you ever like I'm in construction, right?
Yeah.
And you know, and I noticed like the last 4 to 5 years, more women, and they've been putting women in more leadership roles, executive roles, presidential roles, because you know women bring in clients. You know, if you got a pretty woman, those men are willing to buy your buildings and willing to buy
materials.
Your warehouses and things like that. And I'm seeing those kind of women, man. They are rude, very disrespectful. And you can't tell me they turn that off and go home and be, hey, honey, how you doing? Like, no, I think they're like that. That's just their personality. They're just mean women. But like I said, I could be wrong. I could be wrong, Fly. I could be wrong.
I think a lot of them are, yeah. It's very rare that you get them to turn it off.
Yeah. And that's one thing watching like Kevin Samuels and him kind of showing those women, because those are executive women calling his show trying to get help, but they over talking them, being disrespectful, being snobby with them, and that's what you see in the real world.
Yeah.
So it's like you and Trent are saying, "No, man, you able to conquer them," and it's like, where? I don't see it, because I mean, you had Kevin Samuels on the damn internet, and he trying to tell these women how to get these men that they're attracted to, and they over talking him, being disrespectful, calling him out his name, saying he was gay. Like, I don't know, Fly. I'm just saying, I just don't see.
Yeah, a lot of those women are over 30, so they're going to be jaded a little bit. I think if you guys meet when you're young, and then she becomes this, an executive, you already conquered her. She's more comfortable when she comes home. But
gas is gone.
And she's more comfortable when she comes home because you conquered her already. But if you meet her when she's already there, yeah, that's really hard. I mean, only a few guys can do that. Most guys are just gonna steal her rap and embarrass them. They're gonna punk you in front of her friends. Yeah.
I don't see it like that. Like, I ain't really experienced that.
I mean, if you make them mad, they're gonna throw it in your face.
Huh?
I said, if you make them mad, they'll throw it in your face. If it wasn't for me, you couldn't afford X, Y, and Z, blah, blah.
Well,
that's what women do. They just try to get at you.
I ain't never had no girl do that.
You probably make good money, so they can't say that about you.
Right, but there's a limit. That's what I'm saying. There's a limit. Like, if you're dealing with a woman who, let's do real numbers, like 175, like shit.
Listen,
like 125, 135. Like, once you get past just hitting six figures or even close to it, like 90% of this shit is out the door, dog. Because the only issues you're gonna have is when it comes to vacations. And from my experience, that's a problem no matter fucking what. You know what I mean? Because this shit, all that shit is expensive. Like, it's just expensive to date, period. So I don't this whole narrative, like you can't go by who's calling into Kevin. Like, as Kevin Samuels was going on, right? As Kevin Samuels was going on, like in real time, I was able to go to the direct class of women that y'all talking about directly, because through relation, and then they'll have their girlfriends around. So, I get a view of this shit. They'll sit back with they wine, and their main question is why do these idiot women keep calling in? Like, those are not it's the shit. This is why I'm just gonna be frank with you. Our fucking U.S. government budget is damn near $2 trillion. Half of the shit that I see, my first thought is that's a psyops. Period. Like, in real life, Like I'm talking about like I don't know who makes. Nobody's arguing over 25 or even 50. Now you may have a problem if it's 200, 100, but even then, what separates the most? What separates the most? If you're dealing with a woman who's making good money, like I don't know what we're defining that as, but I'm defining it as pretty much 90 and better. Which is once you're in 90 and better, you might as well just say 125, because the 90 is really either you're just starting at this company and they're just testing you out, and the next 2 years you're going to be making a 125, or you just got to the 90 level, which means if you just do good, you're going to make it to the 125 anyway.
Wait. You said a woman making 90,000 is considered like a high earner woman?
Yeah.
Oh damn.
My parents was talking about C-suite execs.
Like, bro,
making like 400, 500.
There's not many of them anyway. Statistically, you're talking about 2%.
Yeah, most of them probably making 150.
No, most women make around 60 grand.
Oh, he's talking about high value women.
Most high value women make between 90 and probably 145.
Oh,
yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Oh damn, I gotta.
Once you get into the,
I didn't know that,
huh?
Trent, I got one of them. Oh, I didn't. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, but like, I'm just gonna put numbers to this shit. Like when you're getting to 200 and everything like that. Like if you just want to take a normal thing, you can get to 200. It's straight up statistics, bro. The majority of women, like 98%, aren't making more than. Like if you're getting something over 100, you're definitely in the 85th percentile, damn near 90th, which means that there's only maybe 10% of the whole population, and this is including women.
I thought it'd be higher than that.
No,
okay.
No, we're talking reality, bro.
I'm listening, Trent. I'm listening.
Yeah, but Trent, at 90 to 100, you can't really, fall out, I guess. You still need help.
No, there's a difference though. So when you're dealing with women with that certain class, so they went through their undergrad, right? They may have an extra degree. They're either making six figures mid, like between the 100 and 150. Like 175 too, you're dealing with director level status, VP status, right?
Yeah. Yep.
And if you just look at it by nature, that's not many. Or you're dealing with a super professionalized career, something like mainly in the medical field, dental field, psychology field, and they're probably making 175, 225, right? The difference between, like, let's just take it like this: a 225 lady will definitely date a 165 and be fucking happy with that man, so long as he has his credentials in his field, has cleanliness about him, character about him, and some sort of, like a build, a handsome dude, right? They're going to be happy because there aren't many eagles. When you're an eagle, goddammit, anybody around you, even close to your level, that's a fucking eagle. Like once you get to a certain point, that money starts going out the door, and here's the reason why. When you're dealing with women that have more than an undergrad, some type of professional occupation, or anything, or has reached a certain level, I'm going to say 9 times out of 10, and this is what separates men and women. 9 times out of 10, they have parents that there is no fucking way that they're going to just, there is a chance that they just fall off, which means that if they run into any financial problem with a mortgage, with a car note, with fucking anything, there is a safety net outside of government through family. They just don't get to that level without any help, without a network. And what that network also provides is it's there's only so far that they're going to fall, and it's not going to be far. Because if you lose your job, we got this network coming out. We can definitely find you something. And in that point in time, if you lose your job or if investment goes wrong, guess what? Their dad has money. Why? Because it was probably a boomer generation or older. When they first got out of school, yes, you have your credit, everything like that. But when it comes to down payment, cosign, they have a family who is black middle class that can actually do that. So you're not dealing with women who.
That's true. Some of them, yeah, that's true.
Most of like 80-something%. So they don't really need the needs change. The number one need is all of this. You can go fuck whoever you want because that doesn't fly. Half of what Kevin Samuels was saying on those certain things, he's talking about the top 1-2%. He's not talking about the take out that top 2% riches. He's not talking about the $200,000 to $100,000 people. There's no way you're going to be going around and saying, I'm super select. I'm in the top 10% of men. I get to have my side. No, nigga, that doesn't exist. So to know what he's actually talking about is contained to only celebrity, the super uber wealthy, which I'm not a part of. I don't know if you all are a part of.
And Trey, is that so?
He wasn't talking upper middle class.
So Trey, let me ask you this question. So is that the reason why you usually see the same woman or man around the same group of people with money?
Yes,
is because they're usually dealing with each other. And what we might think is like a big giant group, but it's actually a small group.
Yes, it's mainly for vetting purposes.
Wow. Okay.
And I know that if we get together, there's certain things that just won't happen. You know what I mean? They won't. It's mainly about privacy and secrecy.
Like you understand secrecy, you understand privacy. You're not gonna put my business out there,
right?
Okay.
Right. And that just doesn't fly in the middle upper. You're not gonna just be going around and saying, "Hey, because I make $200,000 or $175,000, whatever the fuck it is, or even $300,000." I don't give a fuck. Honestly, I don't even know where that shit exists. Maybe we're talking $2 million or better. But even a fucking investment banker, 9 times out of 10 is definitely gonna have a career woman, right? And there's no way. There is fucking no way you're gonna be walking around saying, "Yeah, this is my side piece. Yeah, I can." You better no, nigga. You're getting divorced and you're getting scraped.
I mean, they still cheat though.
Yeah, but if they get fucking caught, it's over.
Yeah, that's true.
There's no fucking agreement so just to know what the lane that we're talking about, so. As long as just from what I think experience, because I failed at some of these, I'm saying this from experience, and saying, "Oh, I fucked up there," and then pulling that back together, and actually receiving the hate, like, "Hey, why couldn't you have that?" You know what I mean? Like being a man, like it's certain strenuous shit. Like if you're dealing with a woman who, how can I say, is a striver, which is trying to get out of survival mode. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. If you're dealing with a woman who already has, and when I say has, I don't mean it's because I work a certain place. I mean, the majors in life are not the worries, which means, hey, I have a townhouse. Yeah, I'm working, I'm paying for it. But should I befall some emergency, I'm not worried in survival mode because I have a network. I'm somebody's daughter who has invested in this path. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And so the main thing for them is, of course, you have to have your credentials. The main thing is being the best you and having character, because you're pretty much a mirror. They need a mirror of a character as well as the accomplishments isn't so much about the money. The accomplishments are mostly about you claim that this is your career. How much have you taken it serious? And a lot of that, it's much easier for a woman at that level to say, hey, let me explain this to you. Hey, this is so-and-so. He does this. And it may not be the VP director thing, but they can always say, hey, he went to this school. He has this level, these certs, because those conversations are going to come up. People say, oh, okay, what do you do? And you list your title, this, that, and the other. Eventually, the conversation is going to come up. Well, where did you go to college? Where did you go to school? To see if you know somebody. You're part of a group. You know what I mean? And if you're not super where you want to be at the job level, you still have all these other things to the bond on, to where now it's looking like, oh man, that's a cool guy. I'm gonna let you know. In the back of their head, they sitting there thinking like, man, that's a cool guy. Carrie comes, he has these credentials. In their head, they rooting for you. And if something is available, they're gonna, the wives talk, all this other type of shit, bro. So the key is actually, and I don't like saying this, KS was great for what he was talking about, but that shit just doesn't fly in the middle and the middle upper. Like, big on character, because no mom and dad who has invested that much in the education and in this professional shit that they're at, they don't want to have to deal with an asshole and a cheating husband. No, that's out the door. So the baseline of the accomplishments and definitely character has to be there, and of course marriage. And once you get to that marriage, and this is where Black Bear, you know, you started early with the building, which is what Flat Paper said, but you're a compliment. Like I don't give, like, you're saying that you run shit, but I guarantee you when she's with the girl, they have their tricks to always get their way and to veer shit to the way that they want it to be. You know what I mean? And that's pretty much how it's gonna go with any woman that on that level, you know. Yeah.
Black Bear did it the right way.
Yeah.
He got married young.
Yeah, you're not gonna,
before any of these problems could happen.
She was loyal, man. She was loyal.
Yeah. I mean, you got married before any of these problems could arise, where and she's making 180 now. She's like, you can't tell me nothing, you know.
She doesn't have to tell him anything because she knows him in and out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Dave. But I'm saying, Dave, like, and what I was talking about earlier, Dave, is like, we looking at the world today, and like, let's say right now, Tring, you're single and you meet a high value woman, and she like, oh, what can you do for me? What are you gonna make? How you gonna make my life easy?
No, they don't look at it like that.
So, but like I said, when you like, okay, I'll be listening to like the Whatever podcast, and those and they be going on there like lawyers, executive women, women who get in real estate because, you know, they make really.
Do they have kids already, sir?
No.
I don't know that, but I'm just saying, just
that's
me
your main
listening
question,
to those
bro.
women, me listening to them, they're like, man, you gotta have as much as me or more. And if you got less than me, I'm not gonna treat you like a man. That's what these women are saying. No. And I'm not saying these are not just only black, these is white, Hispanic, you know, like
you can get away if you're handsome, you can get away with it a little bit, but
and that's what
for the average dude, nah.
Black Bear,
it'll make your life hell.
And as you're going through this shit and looking and listening, I just want you to figure out what's the average age of the women that are saying this.
Yeah, they're older.
They're like over 35. They're over 35
for a reason. Yeah.
Right. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. When I don't want to say, there's no washed age, but I'm saying,
Trent, now I just,
you know, I'm just, yeah, right. I'm being diplomatic, okay?
Okay.
Liberal, man.
I was like, all right. I'm just I just want to hear him say it, like, all right. Yeah.
But that's not the case, bro. I'm trying to tell you. the hardest part is it's not her having, it's really to do with a commitment, because it's really a lot of it boils down to the situation with divorce laws and the economy, bro. Like a lot of the reality is a lot of these women know the guy that they want, and that motherfucker stellar, but the dude is scared to commit for two reasons: divorce laws and the economy, bro. And when you get to the middle and upper middle class, what they're looking at mainly, because you've already demonstrated, hey, okay, he's working. If he's not working, he should be working. If he's not motivated, the second he's motivated, he's definitely going to be employed within this certain range because he has these skill sets in this education, whatever. What they're looking at, I swear to God, is your character and whether you're going to put a baby in them and how that baby going to look.
Damn.
I'm trying to tell you the truth, bro.
Damn.
And what matters to them,
age, yeah.
What matters? Forget that range that's complaining on the line. What they're looking at, I swear to God, is two things. One, once you meet, it's basic. Once you meet, like if you're dealing with this office lady, the majority of the time they're gonna want somebody who went to college, right? If he didn't, whatever filter he's in, there's more of a requirement of, how can I say it, level and position, right? So they'll give you more potential with just having certain credentials versus if you don't have them credentials, they want it to be already set in motion, observable, right? So you're dealing with that dynamic, right? But on the baseline, after that, like if they're making, if they're making 150 and you make 110, they do not give a fuck. So long as
that's not that big of a range. Yeah.
They don't give a fuck. Or if you're making 100.
Black Bear was talking about the upper, like 400.
Well, the 1%, 2%?
Yeah, I guess.
The average is 50, 55, 56.
Yeah.
So when we're talking 1 all the way up to 2 or 253, you're talking, we're talking like the high value. So to go up to 500,000, that's like, we're talking about 1% of people. And once you get to that level, in all honesty, those circles, there are certain clubs and groups, probably what Black Bear's trying to do, to where you already know your talent, but you already know your maiden pool. Everybody already know each other. We got some level of character that we've established within this huge circle, but everybody knows, like I know this shit, like a Jack and Jill, or hey, we all in this same ski club and all the kids. I know all of that shit, but the main concern is character, which means if we have a child, are you going to stick through it? If the way she's thinking is if I don't do anything wrong to you, are you going to cheat on me? Are you going to be a good dad? That's the number one thing they looking at past 20, like from 25 before you hit I'm not going to say danger zone, but what they call the danger zone. Because baseline, you have the credentials and you're making fairly close, not even fairly close, you're making above average money. Because whether you believe it or not, these women know what's out here, bro. Because they've been fucking what they want in the super younger years, outside of money.
Yeah.
That's when they can go for looks 100%. So now, as they're reaching these certain levels, it's more about, hey, I can't even fuck with that guy because he's an embarrassment. He doesn't have the character nor the credential. If I'm caught around that dude, I look like the idiot, right?
Right.
That's how they think. So it's fairly, I'm not going to say easy to get into the relationship. It's very consequential and detrimental to get out of something like that because there's so much commitment and progress and all that leadership that actually takes place. But it's not hard. It's not what everybody's saying. Oh, they're screaming your head off. No. Or just inherently because she make this money. You know, if you don't make exactly that or more, no, it doesn't work like that. The rules change.
I think you're talking about as they're getting older, but what Black Bear is saying is, hey, if you don't make enough, they're gonna look down on you.
No,
and it might not show every day, but when you get in that argument, especially if it's a Black woman, they're gonna try to say it to hurt your soul.
Yeah, but any woman tries to say anything that hurts your soul.
Yeah,
like. I don't give a fuck if you're the poorest man on earth and she's the poorest. She's not happy until she has your soul, bro.
Yeah,
like that doesn't change.
And that's what I'm saying, Trent, is that those women seem a lot more controlling.
Yeah,
and I don't deal with controlling women. I don't like controlling women.
And tell you to clean this up. What I tell you about doing this, right?
Yeah, like they talk to you. They talk to you like a child. Like I'm saying, like what I seen, Trent. I've seen like women kind of like son their husbands in front of other men. Like they're doing it because they want the other men to know. Yeah, I'm crazy. Yeah. I'm that. You know, I'm that woman.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like you never seen that before, Trent? With like women who make good money, they like kind of son their men in front of the other guys.
I honestly see that shit more in lower class than upper class.
What?
Yeah, I see that way more in poverty.
I mean, you see that, yeah.
I see that way more than middle and upper class.
Yeah. I mean, I see it in upper class and lower class. But I'm saying it's like, to me, it's like the guys in lower class, they'll check those women and be like, no, you bitch, and they black out. But I'm saying in upper class, it's kind of more like, well, you know, she does make good money, so I'm willing to negotiate. Okay, yeah, you're able to check me.
And middle, because
you hear it in this space. Like I've heard men in this space say, like, yeah, my wife can check me, and I'm like, what? Damn. Okay.
What I've seen with middle and upper, it's more the women are more mate guarding. So that public checking and shit like that, in my experience, the majority of it is definitely not middle or middle upper. And it's actually the reverse with middle or middle upper. It's more
upper middle. They won't do it in public. Upper middle. Yeah. They might do it at home.
It's more mate guarding, which means she'll nag you to stay the fuck away from that group and that bitch over there. And I've seen more like they'll nudge on your shoulder, like you have to come over here. You know what I'm saying? If we're, you're moving in public, right? I see more when it's middle and middle upper. It's more of the woman mate guarding that dude, and I really don't see. Well, if you see it, it's a blaring red flag that this relationship is on the way out. Like, it's not like, all right, this is just how it is. They're going to stick with it. No, it's like, that one moment that broke it all. You know what I mean? I really don't like. That's why this internet is like what they show. I firmly believe, and the only way to know is when they have to disclose that shit 20 years later. But most of this shit is, goddamn it, on a fucking government budget. operations. This shit is a mass government operation, in my opinion, because it directly contradicts with what I have experienced, seen. Like, I know that, I'm divorced, right? So I don't like going into certain things, but I can say from experience, like, I'm saying these things like, hey, I actually had to be the stay-at-home dad, but I had to do the carpentry and stuff like that. And no, that's not going to be respected as much as. So, I'm a finance, right? Like, I add up shit, man. Do the carpentry long term, like, you can go to work and make good money, but when you look at what you actually stacked at the end of the year, you know what I mean? It's like, damn, I'm actually compare the after and the capital gains and all of that way more. But it's not going to be respected as much because when you're around, like, you're going to be dirty. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
The same type of aura that fits and complements with the professional thing there. And now, since I don't do that anymore, and everybody's got the benefits from that, so it's like, oh man, wow, right? I've been through the whole, oh, he wasn't this, wasn't that, but that dies away because it turns obvious. Like, when the girl is around another girl and there's a difference, and it's like, okay, you can lie to the public, but it ain't. But now I am that professional with those credentials, and it's like, I don't want to get into that type of shit, but it's more obvious. Like, I'll have girls say, "You're the perfect guy, everything you want." You know what I mean? I'm not talking about my ex and like that. I'm talking about new girls, right? And you see the night and day. Night and day.
It's stupid, but that's how girls think. Yeah. I can't
It
see
is.
past.
It is what it is. At some within a certain range, middle and upper, there's a max point to where money actually helps you. Like, it's great for you to make more, but on an effort and incremental level, there's other things that you can do that give you more yield as far as attraction and all this other type of shit.
She'd rather date a guy making 110 if she makes 150, if he's more attractive than the guy making 150. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, definitely.
100%.
Definitely. Yes.
And she could bring him around her friends and they'd be like, oh.
Yep.
What's up? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of incels making like a couple $100,000. They can't get women, so yeah.
Like a woman making $225.
Yep.
Should rather deal with a dude 125,
140,
or something like that, or 150, but has a solid character for family building, versus getting the dude that makes 375, but he's a straight up asshole and knows that this is going to be a fucked up family. There's levels to this shit, and I'm not guessing about it. Like, like, I've experienced, I've fucked up. Like, had I known what I know now, which I'm so glad I didn't, because I'm at peace and I love this peace. I wouldn't have it if everything went a great way. So inadvertently, I had to learn lessons. But when a lot of this shit that was being said, I'm like, okay, that works at a high. And to Kevin Samuels' credit, he said it. Yo, this is not for most of y'all. Most of y'all need to get together on your level, suffer together, and slowly build. He said that shit every rip.
Yeah, he said it every episode. Yeah.
Right. But he said this shit is for that super 1% that all of these women, and the reason was perfect. That's why I never went against him. He said, I have to tell this shit so the majority of you bitches understand you don't qualify and you need to get realistic.
Right. And that's what I'm saying, Trent, is that these women, they don't know. And he tried to tell them, and they like, yeah.
Yeah, black men. That's why a lot of them are single right now.
Yeah. Right.
35, 40, 45, 50. Single, yeah.
So I was talking to one guy. He's like, oh wait, just wait, man. Your wife gonna be acting different if you make less than her, and she make more. And I'm like, no, man. I was like, I got her soul. And then they got mad when I said that. I was like, no, I got her soul.
Right.
I got her soul.
It's dudes in jail getting women, so yeah, money doesn't mean anything.
Here's the Here's the thing. Like once you get past a certain number of years in marriage, right? And there is a pot that's been built up, depending upon, certain features, that income differential don't matter. It's mainly about the absolutes. You know what I mean? Like, is you doing? Because for me, I'm sitting there thinking that I'm the smartest man on the planet Earth. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, somebody's got to sacrifice here, somebody's got to sacrifice there. That type of shit. And I'm just telling you, I had to learn the hard way that, that type of logic does not work because appearances matter. Because people gonna be in certain areas, this, that, and the other. And now I'm not so blind as to what they're asking from me. Like when they say, "Oh, you're so perfect," in my head, it's like perfect for what though?
Right.
You know what I mean?
Probably perfect. Like, I'm done sleeping around. Now you check off all the boxes. So let's go.
You know what I mean? And so that's what. There really isn't a shortage. I'm not speaking, because I'm out of this shit. Well, I'm not out of it, but I'm definitely out of the prime of like the buzz. You know what I'm saying? The real deal buzz where you're getting the calls and like, yeah, everybody's over here, and it's the real deal mixer. You know what I'm saying? And this is where the top crop of the ladies are going to be, not the club party scene, but everybody in this room is the young professionals, right? The trepidation is one, they keep saying it's not enough of them. But they don't understand a lot of them are in hiding.
Yeah.
A lot of dudes pulled themselves off the market. And these women noticed within the past 1 or 2 years, like, wait a minute, because all of them, like they talk, right? Like if you're a dude that a girl likes, right, or you got any type of motion, you're going to be known around that area, like a big city, because they all talk to this guy. Oh no, I met him 4 weeks ago. So if you're doing anything, if you're anybody of any type of substance, you're known, right? But a lot of the crop pulled themselves off the market, like literally just focusing in on work, appearance, and working out. And they'll pop out. And this is what the women are being mad at. Bullshit, you know who the fuck they are. It's just you can't meet them at a place where they're at a disadvantage anymore. So you're not gonna meet. You may meet, like like if you want to catch the 25-year-old, yeah, you'll catch them at the bar easily. Not easily, but at the bar. You know what I mean? If you're in that level, you'll catch them at the bar. But now, I don't know how it switched. You're not going to catch those at the bar. And this is what they're noticing. Like, wait a minute. It used to be a clear scale that I could see at certain places, and those scales are gone. And I've noticed it too. Like, man, motherfuckers, they ain't trying to kick it like that.
Yeah, they don't club anymore like they used to.
Nope.
I'll be out the bars.
And so they turned the gym into a club.
Yeah.
And dudes ain't even doing that as much. Like, they want to know where to find a lot of these women. When you take your day off, you're gonna have to be in that downtown area or whatever area you think that it's a lot of these guys. You're gonna have to be at the lunch spots, and they're starting to slowly realize this shit, because the guys that they want in that range, you're gonna catch them at lunch. And that means the ones that do have girls, now they're doing more lunch, which means, what time is your lunch? 12:30. Now you have to have a call with them from 12:30 to 1 o'clock. Damn near at your whole lunch. You know what I'm saying? Or they're 2 times out the week, they're trying to bring you to lunch, right? Because they know what's going on. You're going to catch them at the lunch. You're going to catch them maybe at sports. You're not going to be able to do that with clubs, like, oh, we're all in the same field and I met them at the, nah, you're not going to do that. Shit, it's tough. And I see what it's a tougher world for them. They're going to have to damn it, and that's what they're slowly doing. They don't like it, but damn near holler.
You think that's because of feminism?
No. It's no. I think it's well, I don't know if risk and all that other type of shit is a part of feminism, but it's because it's more burden on the dude, and they're aware of that burden now. Like before, like parents and maybe older cousins, they had to memorize 10 rules to have a successful relationship. Nowadays, man, you gotta have, they're up to like 50. That any one of these rules to where you should have known this shit. It's like, God damn, this is fucking complicated. You know what I mean? They gotta just make it simpler.
I think if the girl likes you, it'll be simple. She's settling for you, she gonna make it hard for you. I think Black Bear.
They say that.
Hold on.
Yeah, they say
I've been in situations before where they've been really into me and it's been easy.
And then what? And then it's been really hard. So, it's just different technique. I don't have the answers to that shit. Really don't. Really don't. But they gonna have to work it. I'm just saying those groups. You know what I mean? This even with the whole date down thing and the provider shit, right? Mm-hmm. That was specifically for, and he always told you, that was specifically for the celebrities and the rich. At no point in time, before or after feminism, was there such thing as, hey, maybe what they were selling to the white people in 1940s or 50s with the beginning of a great New Deal, maybe for a good 10 years, but everybody fucking worked. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Everybody fucking worked. So this 100% provider shit, and he told motherfuckers it, but they took it and applied it where it didn't apply. But he told you this is for this 1 fucking percent of celebrity out there that you want to compare all these black men and men in general to. I'm doing this shit to let you know that this is a different set of rules. And if this is so what you're hell-bent on and saying what you is, you either this or you're not. And if you're not this shit, you need to shut the fuck up and go back to what everybody knows. But somewhere along the line, they twisted that shit.
They twisted. Yeah.
They twisted that shit and tried to apply that to middle class, upper middle class. Like Black Bear, I heard you say, "Oh my God, I didn't know." You're finally realizing, like, holy shit, I got a high value. You know, I don't want to say nothing like that, but if you were looking at income, I don't give a fuck what your income. Please never tell me. But the way it was like your eureka moment, you got more than what you thought you had, right?
Yeah. Because you put a number on it, and yeah.
And most dudes, when you start putting these regular numbers to it, people know, like, oh shit, the fuck am I doing? So this 100% provider, like, I don't understand that shit. Like, everybody I know, I don't give a fuck how much they make. When they put two and two, hey, if I'm paying all these bills, you better have some shits going into savings. It's a joint fucking collective.
Yeah.
People are putting their shit together. 100, 100.
I tried to be the traditional man. I wanted my wife to stay at home and raise the kids. And she looked at me and she said, "You are not dying on me." She was like, "I'm going to work." She was like, "No, you're not leaving me with all these kids. I'm going to work." Like, she was like, "I want you." She was like, "I want you to work and work the hours you work, and I'm gonna be right there, and we're gonna bring it together." But she like, "No, you're not going out there doing 120 hours a week." She like, "Hell no, you're not doing
that." And that's normal.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's why I don't get involved in a lot of these.
Because that's what I was willing to do, Trent. I was willing to go out and get 3-4 jobs and work my ass off. But she was like, "No, you're not dying.
No,
you're not dying on me."
Exactly. And that's the classes that we're talking about. The middle and up, because that's not the main concern. Like, whoa, wait a minute, you're gone. But when you're dealing with the ratchet, the other shit, they don't give a fuck if you're dead.
Right.
Before you're dead. Then that's not what we're talking about. That's not a $40 holiday conversation.
Right. Right.
There's no way that's honestly, and this is when I started thinking that it was a government operation. Like, we were just having Obama. I know you hate Obama, but the one thing Obama brought, it said, "Hey, black man family. Okay? No scandals, black man family," right? Regardless of whatever policy, everything like that. This is what individual black men were getting in the dating market. Motherfucker, our value skyrocketed, right? Because the main things that everybody was complaining about, oh, black man cheat, there ain't no fathers. You were witnessing that shit. Getting smashed in the head, right? Oh man, that's a great dad, fucking president, right? And I watched this shit on the fucking dating market, right? On the dating market. Now, instead of just being, I'm not gonna say the plaything or anything like that, but a dating phase, it changed into, goddammit, family planning type shit. And that's it from across the board. Fuck race. I had to understand this shit. Like, whoa, this is, because I'm used to just, this, that. No, serious fucking questions. Like, wait a minute, what? And for some reason, since all of that stopped, there's been an aggressive, illogical campaign. And I fucking mean illogical. To promote the black man's main desire is polygamy, side pieces, paying for pussy, traveling the world for pussy.
Yeah, they want to destroy society. So
it was a targeted.
Yeah. Always starts with black people first and spreads to everybody else.
It was the weirdest shit ever, dog.
Well, yeah, if you have a weak society, it's easy to change it.
To what, though?
Whatever the people want it to be. Who knows? But they definitely want to change it because you make men weak and have no families and have nothing to fight for.
I think it's way simpler than that. I think it's the fact that I think it's really the battle between labor and capital, and labor hasn't caught up to the necessary wages for the level of prices going on, and it's split so many different ways. I think you do have a what do they call gerontocracy or some shit? Like power should have been passed down. They thought it was going to pass down. Like forget Obama's policies, forget his skin color. I'm just talking strictly on age. That was a moment like he was in his 50s, his early fucking 50s, right? We haven't had that shit ever. Forget the race, forget his politics. I'm talking strictly on age. That was the first time I've seen since John F. Kennedy.
Yeah.
Thanks for holding it down, fellas. I blacked out. It just sent me straight. It sent me straight to the home screen. It was crazy.
We saw it.
Yeah, they definitely want to change everything. But yeah, you're right with the wages.
Because you can't fuck in your mom in your parents' house. There's no way you're gonna create this fucking beautiful family and you can't barely afford an apartment.
I think they're pushing polygamy because we're gonna go back to the old ways. Now history repeats itself where people with the money gonna have the women.
No.
You don't think that's gonna be all right?
Let's put it like this. This is America. None of that shit is ever gonna fly in America. Ever.
For animals, at the end of the day, people need to be taken care of.
No, we're not.
People need to eat.
We're not.
To eat, man. What you think, Black Bear? If the economy tanks, will polygamy be a thing?
I know it's gonna start getting hard for single people.
Yeah.
Like that's why I'm chasing more money right now.
Yeah,
so I just got a promotion.
Oh, nice, congrats.
Congrats.
Yeah, man. So, man, I'm moving up in leadership. I'm not. Nah, I said I can't do it. I gotta make some more money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you don't want to be on the other side, right?
No. Now, man. Now my job is pretty much going to sites and making sure everybody's following safety procedures. That's my job now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm getting paid more money to do that than I was to be a welder.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm just going there, making sure procedures are being followed, making sure no liabilities on these companies.
Right.
Yeah.
And don't fuck up that goddamn material, goddamn, because this shit is way more expensive now.
Like they give you a work truck, they give you a helmet, they give you all the safety equipment. Because the concrete got to be a certain level deep. The walls got to be evened out. Yeah. So all these safety procedures, state and city procedures are being followed. That's it. Like, and then if it's not, you shut that shit down. You like, nope.
That shit down. Can't nobody afford for that fuck up.
Right.
Trent, with the inflation,
too slim.
With inflation, you don't think the guy with the money is going to be like, "Hey, I can have multiple women." They ain't going to say nothing.
No.
Man, I think it's going to happen.
I don't think that the American man has the desire nor the capacity to do that. Like It's already
do it now.
The American man to marry one. And there's no way, there's no way that you're reverting women back to an earlier state.
Oh no, never. It's never.
That's never happened.
If they don't have, man, I'm telling you,
it's never going to happen. Women are never going to give up that power. They're never going to give it up.
You might as well kiss the West goodbye. The West is built on that, bro. Like, there's certain fundamental things that people never want to mention that the West is what is the West? One of them is women's rights. They working. They voting.
they don't have jobs though.
Yeah, they do.
I said if they don't, the economy tanks and all these layoffs are happening.
If women don't work, let's put it like this: if you took women out the workforce for 1 week, America would collapse. In 1 week.
God, to be honest with you, Trent, they'll give every man a pay raise.
Yeah,
that wouldn't work. That's still not going to fill in. Wait a minute. That's what you got to stop, because they're banking on you not remembering history. When in the history of America has the corporation or capital sector wanted freely to give the worker anything more?
They did it. They did it.
When?
They did it with their wives.
What?
Think about it. Think about it, Trent. That's what I think they did back in the day, right? The man seen the price of money going up. He seen things going up. He like, hey, I want a raise. They like, no, we're gonna give your raise to your wife.
Oh,
and then she's gonna work, and then guess what? She's gonna get a little uppity. Y'all gonna divorce, and you're gonna still make what you make, but she's gonna hold your raise, and then we're gonna give her a raise. If that makes sense, Trent, the way I just said it.
No, yes, it does make sense. It does make sense, and that's exactly what. Well, I don't agree with that's the motives of it, but I hear what you're saying. The fact that basically, they do not freely want to give you more.
But I think the corporations said we can make money if these two people are not together.
Yeah. They both have to spend on the same thing. Yeah.
We can make more money if we put her in a leadership position, because she's willing to die for us. He's not.
I don't think. No.
Trent, you don't think? Man, hey, Trent,
they put a lot of women in
wait a minute.
I've heard these executive dudes say it out their mouth.
Go crazy, Black Bear.
No, I'm just
saying. This is one of those same situations where, when the slogan that we lost the whole movement to, that took cover under something that really didn't belong there. What I'm saying is this is the same situation here.
All right, Fly. Have a good night, brother.
I don't think the motive was to take your woman away, all this other different type. No, that wasn't the motive. The motive was money and to grow the economy. You got half.
That's what I'm saying, Trent.
Right.
They wanted more money, but in the pursuit of more money, they found out
without having to pay anybody any more than what they did.
They found out that, hey, we could get his wife to work, and she's gonna give us even more. She's gonna be willing to die for us. Where he's gonna question things. He's gonna be like, well, nah, I'm not doing that unless you give me a pay raise. Where she is like, oh, I'm coming in making this, cool. I need to make more, so I'm a hustle. That's what I think happened. The corporations made a play. They just didn't know. I don't think they went in with the intentions of breaking up family. Right. They just went in with the intentions of she's willing to do whatever we say do.
I don't even think that intention either. I think the intention was we need more fucking workers without having. we need more workers to be able to produce more shit. And we don't have enough labor here. And we're damn sure not finna pay each individual person anymore. And the ramifications of that is all the extra shit that everybody's blaming on it. And that is the reason I don't think that it's, well, yeah, you agree too. Like, yeah, it ain't going back. Like, yeah, it ain't no use to even talk about how to get shit back. That ain't happening. Yeah, you agree with that.
Yeah, everybody like, let's go to war. I'm like, man, what the hell are you talking about?
Right. Destroy civilization because, like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? I don't get this shit, man.
No, y'all like, hey, no, well,
like, whoa.
The men of old gave these women a nuclear button. They pushed it. They're not going back.
No, right.
I don't care what nobody say. They're not going back.
I always tell them, like, okay, you so hell bent on it. Man, make sure you go live on Thanksgiving when you start telling your fucking auntie and your grandma, yeah, I love you. The dinner was great, but you can't fucking vote no more. Work.
Man, they will stump your ass out. They not going back.
Nah, ain't nothing going back, man.
And that's why these guys are like, yeah, we're gonna come together and we're gonna do this and do that. And I'm like, you guys are crazy. What's wrong with y'all? Like,
yeah,
the Pandora's out the box, y'all. This is never going back. You're never gonna get what your grandfathers got. It's never gonna happen.
In my okay. I can recognize some of the mistakes I've made in my actions or judgment in other people. So I really don't. I'm just a fucking paranoid, scared guy. Like I don't have the outlook that, like for instance, I got my two, right. I look at it from a standpoint of as long as you have this discernment, like shit, the boys, of course, they're gonna have more. I don't want to say selection like it's a fucking supermarket, but you know what I mean? It's it's a black male with any sense going on. Hopefully, if they keep it together, bam, I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried about, God damn it, do you just not choose right? Like, oh God, it's a miracle thing, but just choose from a nice pot. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Good, like there's a pot over here, okay? Like if you just choose anything in this pot, God damn it. If it work, it work. If it doesn't, hey man, y'all gave it the best try. You know what I'm saying? But root for it, stick together. But this whole, I just think that there's a whole amplification of a narrative that if feminism is gone, it's the greatest thing for black men, and the end goal of what we want black men to get to is paying 100% for everything again.
I think if we had a choice to make it go back, I think it would be beneficial for men. I think it would be beneficial for men and women if we had that option to go back. But I don't live in that realm of what if. I live in like, hey man, they have power. They have power, man. They have say so.
Yeah.
They're in the Senate, they're in the House, they're in politics. So
Real
I'm
talk.
like, they're already telling you that we're gonna put a woman president in that White House. They're already saying.
I think a woman president coming up next election, dog.
Yeah, and I think the same thing too, Trent. I told everybody that, hey, get ready. Because after Trump, they're going to make it look like it was so bad that only a woman can figure it out.
I think both parties going to run a woman.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised.
Because I've been looking at this shit, and everybody, I think the powers that be, the dudes, you know what I'm saying? They know this shit. They looked up and said, "Oh God, us dudes got to all click up," because the 50+1 voting block is women.
It's women, right? And I really think, Trent, that they wanted Kamala Harris to win because they knew they could control her. They like, yeah, we control this broad. They wanted Kamala Harris to win.
I thought, here's how I interpreted the election, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Because I looked at everything, and the glaring data is that, you know, white women, everybody else, they said, all right, we're gonna stick with, you know, the white man, give him another chance. I thought that this was like, you know, this is in the middle of all of this red pill talk, taking over all of this other type of shit. You know what I'm saying? We're in like year 4 of the red pill, where white men are like, man, fuck this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like everything's to a boiling point. You got a MAGA there and conservative principles. We got to get back. We need kids. All of this shit put together. What I took away from the election is Becky and Brad. We're going to try to rejuvenate our love. Like, we got to, this is what I thought that this was. This was like, you know, when the woman says, all right, I'm going to give you this last try. I love you so much. That's what I thought it was, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I looked at the data, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I know a lot of professional black women, and, you know, I look them dead in the eye and tell them, I'm like, you know, because, you know, when this shit is going on, I tell them, like, you know, the only thing that's going to save America is women get together, and we may need a woman president. And black women will look at me and say, and look at me like, that time is over. You know, the results have came in that, you know, they'll never do that, right? So I took the election literally as one of the last chances to rejuvenate the love between Becky and Brad. That's what it was. And so when I started seeing Trump going ham, like, fuck all of these women, all these DEI and all this other shit, I'm like, oh my God, this is not what the outcome was supposed to be, right? Like, I'm listening to him like, oh, you're a fucking ugly woman. I'm like, oh my God, Trump, what are you doing? You know what I'm saying? Like, you were just elected. Like, you would not be in office.
If it wasn't for a lot of women voting for you.
If it was not for your women, right? And so what I'm looking at, like now, this, I don't say this a lot, but this is, you know, this is kind of the secret polling that I look at. You know, there's no way to poll this. This is just intuition. And what I'm looking at is this guy has done so much shit to where if there was a woman candidate, right, that had that motion, it's damn near sure win. It's damn near sure win. And so but I don't say that like that. Like, black men at this point in time have to understand we are not in we are in the most unique position in this country. Now, we're capitalizing off of it to a certain degree. Now, I would have played it a lot more diplomatic with the FBA delineation type of shit. I would have definitely kept up embassies amongst all the different populations and all of that. But black men have not had major victories in so long to where they don't know when they didn't have victories. We have had victories.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, Trent.
No, I know these things. Like, I can't just be going out telling what the fuck these victories are day in and day out. Like, I know what they are. I'm not bad. So I decided to talk about, you know, the real problems outside of, you know what I'm saying, where I'm coming up at. You know what I mean? Why the fuck is we gonna talk about that all day with around these haters? Fuck that.
I think I'm getting way more Afro attention than ever before. Like,
I swear to God.
and they like Blackberry, you know, once you fill this out, once you get in this position, once you get in this. I'm like, damn, okay. All right. It's a pay raise, and I think you'll do good in it. It's like, okay, all right, let me.
I ain't gotta argue with that. That means they done had that talk already.
Right. And that's what I've been trying to tell everybody, like, no, what are you like, no, man, I'm not stressing over none of this stuff that's happening outside of that.
Real talk.
I mean, like you better make it as much as you can now before it changes.
Like I had to focus on my mental health for a quick second. Like there's so much I've learned, not mental health, but like, you know, when you ain't never had a break.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I know what that means. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you just say, okay, I got this break, get my life together, get a regiment. And now you like, all right, man, I got my armor back on. And now you on this next task. Like, that's where I'm at. You know what I mean? And so I understand you, bro. Like, I'm seeing certain shit to where, like, I've always, right or wrong, and I know you always argue with me on this shit. You be like, you're an American. I'm like, I know I am, but I'm Black American. God damn it, there's more than that, right? But I've always clicked that damn box on all the forums, everything like that. And what I'm gonna say is, it's like, it seems like that box is way stronger, and that shit then moved up the list
stronger
on these new forms, and shit.
It used to be at the bottom. Now it's at the top.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Trent, that's what I've been trying to tell everybody. Like, man, you better stop, man. That's old shit. Our grandfathers had to go through that. Man, these dudes want us in leadership roles. They want us to take these spots because I like out here in Arizona, Trent. They trying to move Muslims in, and I think the white men are like, all right, look, our bad. We tried to push you out, and I'd rather you than them.
Right, that's because they know. They know, like, all right, you rowdy as fuck. It could go totally wrong, but they know. Yeah, I know.
And that's what I see. That's what I've seen. That's what I've been looking at. Like, even in leadership positions on these sites, they like, hey, come on, man, shit.
What do you think?
Right.
You like, wait a minute, dog. Y'all done asked me what I think a little bit.
You want to know what I think? You want to know what I think? Yeah, what do you think? I'm like, well, I think we should do this, we should do that. And they're like, yeah, I think that's a good idea. You know, what do you think? You want that role?
They can't afford to cut no corners no more.
Cause they like, look, man. Bobby don't want to do this no more. Bobby is about to retire.
Yeah.
And then Muhammad coming in. Then you got Jose coming in. And then Tyrone is right here. And they like, look, Tyrone, come on, man. Please say you do something, man. Our bad, man. It's our bad.
He said it's our bad. Look, okay, man. All right. So it ain't, I'm not, you know, I don't look at the chat. I just look at this blue screen. So I don't know how many people here, and it's late enough for me to get to the real. So when I be talking about this geopolitics, bruh, they have canceled. Listen to me, bruh. They have canceled TPS, that TPS Haiti shit. Like, we bogus for even giving a fuck about for being saying, oh, we can't help that 350. Because when I tell you these fucking numbers and what they did, as far as this policies, you're gonna be like, whoa. So it looks like we didn't backstab India as a country, as a whole. So they didn't shut down. They didn't shut down guaranteed work visas renewal. And right. In order to apply for this shit, you have to apply from your home country.
Right.
And then they said, I don't give a fuck if you're on if you're not on, I forget, it's like the most powerful visa, like you're damn near a citizen. If you're not on that and you leave this fucking country, and I'm talking about straight with India, then you can't come back until you apply for the proper your visa expires and you got to apply in India. Like, they're targeting the fuck out of this. Now, in college, they're saying that, and this is across the West, it's happening even more severe in Canada. They're saying that, hey, there's no fucking guarantees that we're going to have the visas to hire you out of college. And it's trickling down to where it's like, look, chances are like 80%, if you go to an American school or a school in Canada or America, there's a chance you're going home after you finish your senior year. And getting at the back of the fucking line with everybody else, where you'll be competing with the 44-year-old who used to be the lead engineer at Microsoft, right?
Yep.
So geopolitically, bruh, it looked like they trying to I was looking like, man, they trying to bankrupt India. And I was looking at India, and the India rupee, the currency been under strain, and they running out of dollars. It's some big shit. And they just had that war with Pakistan, right? We allied.
You notice that Canada has been letting a lot more India people come in their country now.
They kicking them out now, dog.
No, I seen the numbers. I think they within the last 3 years they brought in 1 million. I think.
Yeah. But I'm saying now, like, it's looking like whatever America's policy is, like it looked like America and Europe are breaking at the seams. Like, our relationship is totally changing forever. It looks like Canada's trying to go with Europe because they don't want to be the United States bitch. They feel like they're gonna have.
Yeah, they said they'd rather be Europe's broad than America's broad.
Right. You know? They'll the clothes will be better. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And just on an immigration basis, it looks like the entirety of the West is mirroring not the degree of how can I say it, anti-immigration, not the degree that it's here in America, but it looks like all the governments are following suit. It looks like all of them are following suit. And this is translating into within it's our country, you know what I mean, United States, to what you were saying, to where something feels weird, right? Because I'm seeing both sides of this, you know what I mean? To where I got caught up, I was in the sector where it's like, okay, you know what I mean? It's tough business climate anyway. You know what I mean? Forget color, forget DI, affirmative action. The sector was having a tough business climate, let alone being the black guy. You see what I'm saying? To where I'm like, okay, that's the bad part. But I'm seeing the exact reverse of, if you got what you're supposed to have, you got a shot. You know what I mean? A better and fairer shot than, I'm not going to say Obama, I'm not going to say any of the Democrats. I'm saying that even through this chaos, it's seeming like less of it is going negative to the black man in particular, what we're talking about.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying, Trent. Why I keep trying to tell people to get out the way. It ain't even, the focus ain't on us. Get the hell out the way. Like, what are you doing? Get out the way. And they like, no, what about us? It's like, if you don't get your Trent, that's why I be going off and telling them, get out the way. The focus ain't on you. Get out the way.
But you know how you gotta, you know how when you out with a girl, like maybe she might want that extra drink or some shit. you really don't want her to get the drink, but you gotta pretend like you care. That's what I be doing. Like, you know, I gotta have that facade. You know what I'm saying? But you know, it's like, oh shit, dang, baby. You know what I'm saying? I tried. You know what I mean? So you still get, because look, this is what you don't want. This is what I always be saying. This is the secret code to what I've been saying. Will always be like, you know, get out the, you know, my get out the way version. Like we both, it seemed like we both got the same get out the way on different way. I'm saying that regardless whether I believe in Democrat or Republican, it just so happens, like this is just the luck of the draw. It just so happens that everybody else fucked up, right? Like this is what I think. A lot of Hispanic men getting a lot of flack because they was voting with the guy who's saying, all right, get all y'all asses out of here. Fuck all y'all. You know what I'm saying? Why they thought it was going to be like, no. Only the bad people with this, that, and the other. It's a lot of extra flack. As well as, I guess the Asian man thought that, hey, one shit going to affect you. Internally, there's factions in what's happening with white men, and from my observation, is a battle for who's calling it over the coalition of white men. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's not that I'm looking at it from, it's between population wise, the Irish Americans and the German Americans, basically saying who's running this coalition, which really has nothing to do with the black man.
Right. And that's why I keep trying to tell everybody, get out the way.
Right. And when it comes to the dating and the women, you know how women be like, all right, which dude is more compatible and smartest and not the ass? It seems like just sitting on my ass, I'm getting a win because black men seem, they may be making fun of us, oh, you vote 80% Democrat. Well, just this one fucking time, right? This one fucking time, whether you're Democrat or Republican, black man, every woman is looking at you like, well, at least you didn't vote to get us the fuck out this country, or the numbers to get out this country, or anything that fucks up. I don't give a fuck if anything goes right. We're still out the way. But if anything fucks up with dude's administration, the one thing that can't be pinned, it has nothing to do with the black man. And that brings a whole bunch of just
and Trent, this is where I say, and this is why I went over there on CT, the Be Braves, the Righteous Muffins, they are not the apex predators that their ancestors were.
Right.
They are not the leaders that their ancestors were.
Right.
So now you have them saying black men and black people, and they messed it up and they did this and they did that. And I'm just looking at them and I'm like, oh, you have no power. Your power is gone. Your power is gone. And then I'm telling them, like, look, they're fighting for power. They're making shit up just to have power.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh, okay, well, hey, if that's the way y'all want to move, go ahead, move. But you're not going to attract nobody with that.
Right.
Now, if you see that the new push for a lot of these low whites is like racism now they want race war and whites against blacks. And it's like, wait a minute, you allowing Muslims to come in the country at an all-time high under the last 4 years?
Hey,
and you mad at black people?
I don't have a problem with Muslim people, bro. But go ahead.
No, but that's what I'm saying. Like there's a damn mosque, in every city now in America, and it's a gold mosque on every city in America. And
not here,
what is the issue? Well, no, I'm saying if you look throughout America, 12 men, there's a gold church somewhere.
they have one in Anchorage, but I wanted to ask y'all something. Did you hear about that Canadian woman that she violently attacked a young Trump supporter, and ICE arrested her ass and deported her to Canada?
Yep. Yeah, she gotta go. She gotta go back to Canada. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get
you
up
can't come
out of
over here
here.
being violent, attacking us. Are you attacking people because they have the freedom of speech? No, you go back to your country where you able to do that. In America, you can't do that. And that's why I keep trying to
Not
tell
anymore.
black people, like, hey man, these white people want to go and make their own community and make an only white community in Arkansas. Why do you care? I thought y'all was supposed to be making your own black town in Georgia. That's my issue. Is just like everybody just keep focusing. I know that's what I'm saying, Trent. Like I'm not going to neither one. But my thing is, like, you got people about white people making a white only town in Arkansas. I mean, you don't even know what Arkansas look like. What do you care? What are you talking about for?
He said you need to go fuck Little Rock before you start a new shit.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. It's like it's just to me, it's like it's just like
it's
they're losing
Arkansas.
power
Wouldn't put
to
it past
Muslims.
me.
I mean, look at who's the most, think about this. In New York City, who's the most powerfulest man in New York City?
Mamdani. Or Jalen Brunson. Mamdani or Jalen Brunson. Like who would the whole city riot for? Jalen Brunson. If who has the power, Mamdani.
And Mamdani is not a black man. He's not black.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
But Trent, now you see where I'm like, where I'm looking at it like, get out the way.
Yeah.
Get out
They
the
had
way.
a chance to re-elect a black man, and they elected a Muslim instead.
Because you had to understand that a lot of these people fed into this race war bull crap that the media started. And what did the media do? Said, hey, whites, hey, blacks, go at it. And then they brought in Muslims. And now they put Muslims in places where who used to be? Black people used to be. And now people are looking at it, and I'm looking at it like calling it out like, why the hell y'all fighting and y'all got Muslim leaders over there bowling in the middle of the streets of New York with carpets and shit?
I don't see it like
what
that.
Arguing?
I'm gonna put it. Okay, look. This is.
I like Mayor Adams. I donated to his campaign.
Look,
he's still lost.
How can I phrase it?
My bad, Trent.
I'm gonna give you the playback, bro. So that you'll notice every time it come to anything, I don't even get on that. I ain't got no problem with Muslim people, no shit like that, because a lot of this is ginned up.
Well, I got an issue with it, Trent. I got an issue with it, Trent, because they're causing a lot of dysfunction between white and black. So whites won't focus on them; they'll focus on blacks. They're doing a lot of it.
No, listen.
That's what I think. Listen. They're running the same play they ran during slavery. Hey man, look, white people got y'all, even though we sold them to white people, but the white people got you.
No, here's what's really happening. This is exactly what's happening.
They had black neighborhoods, and I'm about to go on a little tangent, Trent, my bad.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about this when I was a kid. How can a group of religious folks sell my community liquor and their community can't drink liquor? But you in my community selling my community up the ass with liquor, and your community can't even partake of it. Man, that's how I knew that religion right there was hypocritical right there. I knew that as a kid. I couldn't be a Muslim because it's like, okay, I don't want to be a Muslim because you own all the liquor stores in black neighborhoods in Cali. Well, most of them, not all, but most of them. But you guys can't drink liquor. I had an issue with that. Go ahead, Trent. My bad. I just had a little tangent. Right? Go ahead, my bad.
Right. So, this is where the I don't care comes in, because how can I say this properly? You have to understand what the U.S. dollar is, and what has happened.
Fiat currency.
You can say fiat all you want, but
fiat currency. That's exactly what it is. When they took the gold and silver away, it became a fiat currency. That's official.
Okay. So every month we need every month, or basically 1.2 trillion a year. Someone has to bring in an extra 1.2 trillion. I mean, like, not American, but it has to be extracted from outside of America in order to balance this shit. All right? You remember that. 100 billion a month, right? So when you hear news like, oh, the Japanese, they decided to buy some new Patriot missiles. Oh, Boeing sold this to us. As long as it's a foreign person, that counts, kind of, because we're trying to capture that and keep that within the economy. Boeing's an American company, all this other type of shit. We're going to count that to that 100 billion that's needed. But we basically...
Now they want to sell F-35s to the goddamn Saudi Arabian. And I think that's a terrible idea. No one should have that technology but the United States. No one. I mean, why are we? We're gonna sell our. Well, we're gonna sell one of our best fighting weapons to another country. I don't think so.
Well, let me explain what's going on. So, all these countries say, okay, here's the deal. This is the deal. We'll run all these trade deficits. America will have this massive trade deficit and run a surplus with all these different countries so long as the washing cycle happens, which means, hey, with your massive surplus, with your surpluses, with all these different countries, you make sure that you deposit a certain portion right back into the American economy via some type of fucking investment or spending, right? That's what keeps this circle going on for fucking many a decades, right? Now, you have to look at what the Middle East has literally funneled into America investment-wise to keep that cycle going. I know that we don't want to acknowledge that, but that's not the point I'm trying to make. Imagine it's been trillions, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of money.
So here's where you get. Here's what I think. I think that if I was not American and I invested 3 trillion, 4 trillion, 5 trillion into the American economy, well, I need to keep an eye on my shit on the ground. I need a home base.
Well, if you got that kind of money, you can hire your own security or whatever.
Or You can make home base your New York City from where you monitor all your damn investments across the nation.
And then buy F-35s and everything else.
So what I see, a lot of the threats that are being made, like, oh, we're all moving out. What are you going to do when all the billionaires are gone? I'm sitting there thinking, like, you're acting as if there are no Middle Eastern billionaires in the vast amount of numbers that are already holding up a lot of these damn properties and ready to get more. So a lot of the things that people are saying, it's like, all right, this is how the system works. People ain't gonna like it, but this is the system. So while certain things happen, we might as well just blame this and foster discontent. It's the same shit that happened when the Japanese economy was at its best in its fucking late 80s, 90s. Oh my God, they're buying up fucking everything. I can't believe it. Well, yeah, because they had to filter their money right back into America. And if you're putting that much money in assets, don't you think that you want to be on the ground to monitor your shit? Same thing with the Chinese. It's a never-ending cycle because that is the function of our reserve currency.
Fiat currency.
They all fiat, man. All that shit's fiat.
Well, when the country really took a shit dive was in 1913, and even what was that goddamn president's name? Created the Federal Reserve. Like the value of the dollars went down 92% since then. It's like worth pennies compared to when everything was backed by gold and silver. But what they say, Trenton, is that there's not enough gold and silver in the world to cover trillions of dollars. And that's a true fact.
Exactly.
So, that's what a lot of people won't tell you. And I'm kind of one of them that would like to go back to gold and silver, but you can't logistically really do that because there's not enough gold and silver.
Exactly.
So you have to have a fiat currency.
Exactly. It's of necessity. So that's why I don't get into, like, if we're gonna, if we're going to care, like, you can't just tell half the conversation. Like, some dude was saying it, like, they were pointing at the number one, I guess, migrant, whatever they want to call it, into Europe was Afghani. But, there's a strong correlation between, I guess, us invading their country and the refugees or the migrants that show up, So, for me, I just kind of stay out of all of it. Like, my opinion never mattered anyway, and I just see any desire of me to have a staunch opinion and fight for an opinion on anything that has to do with immigration. I get real suspicious of it because it's like, don't fucking gaslight me like my people have ever had the voting power to stop any of this shit or go any of this shit. So It's another. I stay out of that.
Well, it's like I told that liberal white bitch that told me, she's like, well, at least that Canadian lives in a decent fascist free country. I told her ass, like, well, you could always self-deport to Canada. You don't have to live in the United States. You are free to leave. And then I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Canada won't accept you because you probably don't own shit and you're too poor. That's what it takes to immigrate to Canada, is you have to be well off and able to take care of yourself. So why should the United States have a lesser standard?
Right.
Y'all not getting it. All right, let me say it again. If the country Trenton, right? There's a country called Trenton. It exists as well as the United States exists. The United States is still the world reserve currency. Trenton makes the best keyboards on the fucking planet. Everybody buys my fucking keyboards, right? I got a trade surplus with America. By nature, if I hold the US dollar and keep stacking it and stacking it and stacking it, what the fuck am I doing this shit for? I'm going to touch down in America. If I can't touch down in America, if my people can't go in there relative to the amount of money we got as a country invested in your country and be freedom and all this other type of shit, freely convertible, property rights, all that other type of shit, there is no purpose in me abiding by investing so much and holding on to the US dollar. I'll swap that. I will make my money in the US dollar and sell the US dollar and grab the next best currency that allows me to have that ability to spend there, live there, invest there, those different types of things. That's what we're dealing with here. So, yes, if you don't want immigration, fine. But there are things that would fundamentally have to change.
I love immigration, Trenton. It's legal immigration. What you are talking about is legal pathways, not just open borders where anybody and everybody gets to walk across and come over here. That's not how it fucking works, man. You know what I mean? We had to shut that shit down right now.
Okay. So
I think if you want to invest in America and come visit America, that's fine. But I don't know, if you're Chinese, I don't think you should own. Like if you're a member, if you're a member of a adversary country like Russia or Chinese,
you can say all of that. That's fine.
You should not be able to invest here.
Understand that investment in America is not going to go up like that. Then, if people can't, if there's no country on the planet that, for instance, China's disinvested. Like we're missing tons of fucking money that used to come into America. Why? Because, hey, why the fuck am I holding on to this fucking currency in the middle of a goddamn trade war? And they're talking about, can it blow me up? Oh, no, dump all that shit. We have to diversify ourselves out of that shit to the next best thing. There's a limit to this, to what we're doing. That's what I'm saying. Before everybody
China better hope it works. China better hope it works, because if it don't, they got to come back to the table, and now they got to pay double, triple.
No, they don't. It's the free
because
market.
guess what we're doing. So guess what we're doing. Guess what we're doing? Trent, Arizona is really big. It just happened the last 2 years. Do you know Arizona has multiple semiconductor plants out here?
Yes, I do, but I'm asking you.
So United States is already, I believe, United States is already planning on kind of saying, "All right, China, you can have Taiwan."
Okay, now is that a win for America?
Yeah, because there'll be a deal around it. Why you think kind of Trump went to China a couple months back? You don't think they talk business? You don't think they talk business out there, or you think? Yeah, it's a win for both countries.
Okay,
it's a win for both countries because now we're in the age of not bullying, but we're in a different age of if it makes you money, I want to make money too.
I hope we're in that age. That's exactly why. That's
Europe,
what's making me flustered.
Where Europe used to make money under the table by using America's name, and now they're not able to do that shit no more.
I honestly think Europe is our main competitor. Like it doesn't look like that now.
Because they used to use our name to make money.
They got
we're gonna do what we say. We're gonna tell America.
You know,
oh yeah, my bad. Go ahead.
It's a different world, man. That's all I'm saying with that's all I was saying with the Mamdani thing. Like, why I stay out of I get it. Y'all done went to fought wars and shit, and that's why y'all have opinions on Middle Eastern people and all of that. I ain't got that same shit. I don't view it that way. And I was literally just I'm just saying, that's when you got that much investment from anybody, you're gonna have, like, I've seen it happen with the Japanese when they were saying, "Oh my God, the Japanese are gonna take over America," but it's mainly of a trade surplus. When you have that much cash flowing, you're going to and investing in any economy, you're going to monitor your fucking operations on the ground. You know what I mean? You're going to have a city. There's going to be some urban city where, you're going to have office space, lease space, where a lot of your fucking business is getting done, even though your business is nationwide in there. And in my opinion, whether anybody likes it or not, that's maybe the Mamdani effect. Like, how many damn trillions did you expect the Saudis and the UAE and Bahrain and everybody else to be investing in America before, they say, hey, this is, I'm assuming New York, it looks like is I'm not going to do any type of inferences like that, but, I don't think that some of the super uber wealthy classes, they don't feel safe in New York, especially from the Middle East. They're probably like, hey, man, okay, I'm more likely to contemplate buying this penthouse or shit like that. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I stay out of it, because it's like, this is a cycle. And, I don't, when it comes to religion here in America, like, to be realistic, if the Muslim religion was going to take over America, that shit would have definitely been, it would have been in the past the same way everything else everybody's talking about. Oh man, it was better in this past. It was easier to form a family foundation, tight-knit rules, and all this other type of shit. You think you're going to get, okay, let's just be serious about this shit. Let's just be serious, number-wise, right?
Trent, why High said, do you believe in the BRICS?
In different cooperation levels. Like, you can't say that the BRICS is fundamentally all together when the I is India and the C is China. Like they're not allies, right? Brazil, this is my prediction. Brazil's going to be more politically connected to the EU via Spain over the next couple of years, just sheerly due to the geopolitical shift that America's taken for this hemisphere to run up some whatever the fuck this new neo shit that we, the military, hey, we can run shit type shit. I think that South America is going to reach over across the sea to the EU for not protection, but some allyship, especially politically, to try to counter America's desire to take over South America. That's what I see more than whatever level China and Brazil have right now. I think the main concern is going to be just holding that same level, while Brazil, China, I think that the main concern for relations between Brazil, China is just to at least maintain the same level of cooperation that they have now. I think Brazil's.
I thought we already kicked China out of there, and we kicked them out of the Panama. We kicked them out of Venezuela.
No, we haven't kicked anybody out of Brazil. Venezuela. I think Panama, yeah. But
the Russians and the Chinese were big invested in Venezuela, and we just kicked their asses out of there. We can kick them out of Brazil too. That's the way that
wanted
works.
to put that sorry ass president in Venezuela. He was going to allow China to put a damn military base in Venezuela.
Yeah.
Man, Trump went in there and cleaned that shit up quick.
Fuck that. Yeah.
So who China think y'all are? Y'all think y'all United States? Only we can do that shit. Y'all can't do that. But I do. I really do. And I've heard from other Mexicans, there is I don't know if people notice or not, but there is a Chinese military base in Mexico. I don't know if people really know that or not. Yeah, it is one in Mexico.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I've heard Mexicans say that there's a Chinese military base in Mexico. Yeah. Trent, have you heard that, Trent, or you haven't heard that before?
Man, all I know about Mexico is goddamn it, they're armed to the fucking teeth, and there's a seething gun battle going on to replace the power vacuum that has I don't even want to say this, a high chance of spilling over into the United States, bro. It amazes me. It amazes me that it's not talked about a lot.
No, the cartel know better. The cartel know better. Trent. They know better,
bro.
One thing they don't want. One thing they don't want. If they was gonna try America, they'll try America under Biden. They wouldn't have did it under Obama because Obama didn't play, and Trump doesn't play. That's one thing I can say about Obama and Trump. They did not play with people who disrespect America. They will drop bombs on your ass. And
it ain't got shit to do with against America. I'm talking about a power vacuum amongst their internal shit. That there's a high, it amazes me they don't be talking about. I ain't talking about motherfuckers saying, all right, we're going to war with the United States. No, I'm talking about, yeah, damn it, they didn't move the leaders and the pieces, took so many off or broke up around here or tried to go after that type of shit there to where, man, dog, it's a lot of, I don't think people are aware of a ton of shit that's going on, dog. And right off your coast, nobody talks about Cuba is in dark. I mean, literally in the dark, under embargo. They had oil coming in. I mean, literal embargo. It's damn near siege at this point. Like real shit.
All they had to do was listen to Marco. They didn't want to listen to Marco Rubio, and shit, man. I don't know what happened. All of a sudden, a blackout happened. I don't know what happened.
Well, didn't something happen between
bully is
Marco
back.
Rubio's
Bully is back.
Marco Rubio's dad was
all they had to do was listen to Marco.
Marco Rubio's dad was killed by the Castro regime. So Marco Rubio is going to be brutal on Cuba. And that's why I ain't got no gas or oil now to fire they lights up and all that.
But
it's a fuck around and find out. You know what I mean?
Here's what I'm saying though. Just because you can beat somebody up doesn't mean that you should beat somebody up, because there's no damn gain in grabbing Cuba. So
it's not bullying.
Here's what I'm saying.
It's about controlling our hemisphere. That's what it's about. I mean, and I get it, Trent. What you saying? You're looking at Trump is being the big bully. No, Trump is protecting our hemisphere because China and Russia is trying to make their moves on the chessboard of the earth.
That's right.
To put pieces over on the Western hemisphere, and America is not allowing that shit, Trent. Now we can do that, we can do that shit, but you can't, and that's just how it is, Trent. And I know you more like, no, that ain't fair. I don't give a damn what's fair.
Not even about
I don't
fair.
want China and Russia to have
fair. No one cares about fair.
No. And that's what y'all gotta
right.
Please don't ever, my opinions that I'm putting out, it's not about a fair, unfair. These are calculated statements. It's not a winning strategy, bro.
Okay.
What I'm saying is this. If you put everything we're saying together, first off,
go ahead. No, go ahead, Trent. Go ahead.
If you're being a bully, then the best bully, when you this sounds wrong, but if you're going to be a military bully, you better be robbing and getting something for it. There's no use in being a bully without a return on your money for it.
Well, how do you think the CIA funded their black ops forever? Was through drug smuggling. That's how they funded their whole fucking shit.
No. You're just putting facts out. Listen to what
we're making a whole plant over there in Venezuela to try to clean that oil up, because the oil is good. Oil is just really dirty, and we got.
I'm going to put it like this: there's no amount of military bullying. Let's put it like this: the more you use military with South America, that's like the worst strategy. Where we lost to even be in this goddamn position was our belief that military investment was better than economic investment. Same thing with Mexico, bro. I remember 20 years ago, it was the biggest. Do you invest huge to industrialize grid-wise foundation or not? And we're paying the fucking consequences now. With a destabilized whatever the fuck. We were supposed to be spending billions, damn near trillions in Mexico 20 years ago. Same thing with South America. And now the whole policy is saying, hey, how we win is military. Like it's the last final loss. It is the very worst move that you can make, knowing that there is no, like, the crown jewel is Brazil. You start cracking Brazil's economy, what the fuck are you doing? Even if you want to control the region, you want to keep that intact. So militarily, it's the wrong fucking strategy, all because, and this is after seeing these wrong strategies over and over again, it's looking, a new order is coming in. There's a reason for this split between Europe and America, and some of these moves, like, man, dog, there's a limit. Okay, the reality is, forget how we argue Black Belt with Iran. The reality is, if military force was the answer, we wouldn't still be at war with Iran, bro. There are limits to this shit. It's limits to that shit. And the reason why everybody can say, no, we could do whatever you want. No, you really can. You drop a fucking nuke, everybody's dropping nukes. You think that America's the fucking only country that want to bomb a motherfucker with a nuke? And once that shit start happening, it's over. The only reason why that shit didn't happen before is because with Japan, they
might as well say goodbye.
They were the only motherfuckers.
Hey, Trent, if that happens, I want to go out in the first blast. I ain't one of these preppers that want to dig underground and try to survive all that shit. It's like, if that happens,
how about we just
take me out. I'm gone. I want to be gone at that.
No. Okay, no.
Plus, I'm old anyway.
That's on you, right? That's on you. But for those of us that really value this shit and want to be here as long as possible, what I'm saying is everyone knows there's a limit. The majority of our fucking presidents know it. But for some reason, everybody's trying to be sold on, hey, this is the only thing that's gonna do it. And it pisses me off that they link it to saying, hey, if you're not willing to put your family that is in uniform into the most disadvantaged situations to that they may not even have to be in. If you don't agree with that shit, then you don't believe in in our military. It's the weirdest shit ever, dog. It's the weirdest shit ever. Like there is no
like you have to join up to the military in the United States. Either want to or you don't. I mean, that's what makes it one of the most incredible forces on planet Earth. Like, no one has to join the military. Right. I mean, they do that because they want to serve this country and protect this country. And they're doing an amazing job.
Dave's thinking like
every day.
Now, reason why this is the weirdest shit ever. No, the reason why we're in this situation with Iran right now is because of the motherfucker that put us in this situation with this shit. And everybody said no. Tons of fucking generals said, whoa, bro. But let's put it like this. I don't even like saying this. Back to your BRICS question. Do I believe in BRICS as a currency? Hell no. Do I believe that as it in an organization, a trade organization, trade block? Yeah. Do I believe that every single one of those letters, which represents Brazil, Russia, India, China, what's the S? South Africa? Do I think that they're all on the same speed of moving forward together? No, I think there's different tracks. Just like in the EU, like, dog, it's a lot of shit happen, man. The EU sitting there talking about, look, man, we can't pull all of y'all members to do what we want you to do. So we got core members, which basically means Germany and France. And it looks like I'm listening to this shit, dog. They was just having meetings talking about Germany, France, as well as Spain. Spain is going to be a big player in the next 4 years. by 2030, and Portugal, I believe that this back to the Brazil thing. I believe that we're gonna try to bully the region, and due to that bullying, I think that there's gonna be a preemptive, like as of right
Ain't
now.
nobody bullying those motherfuckers, Trenton, man. All we said is that we're pulling U.S. troops out of there. We're not going to wipe your ass anymore because you won't let us use your air bases. So we pulled our troops out of there. Fuck them.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
right.
We're gonna let you defend yourself. Defend yourself. So
Right.
You didn't want to help us when we needed help. Defend yourself. And I agree with that, Trent. I mean, I don't understand how you can't agree with that, Trent. Like, how you want me to go all out for you, no matter what, and then when I say, well, hey, we about to conquer Iran, man, we need your help. Well, we don't want to get involved with that. Like, no,
I don't agree with this military action.
You gonna get involved. You don't get involved because anything that you got involved with, even if we liked it or not, we backed you up, motherfucker. So you gonna back us up, or else we not gonna be your sword no more. And as soon as Trump told them back, soon as he told them bastards, all right, cool, defend yourself, man. The real bitch came out of England. I don't care what nobody says. Now, you got white people in America saying, man, hey, F them white folks over there. I'm like, okay, now pride is coming back. America pride is coming back. Yeah, because I've always thought like this, 12 men, that white people are not tribal like black people are. See, black people could try to make a tribe in Africa or a tribe in somewhere be like, oh, they us. White people like, nah, hey, F them white folks over there. It's about America. So yeah, I rock with that.
Yeah.
I rock with that.
Right on, Black.
Yeah, I'm American.
Yeah. And staying in Portugal, those little tiny ass countries can go to hell. But we're not going to provide troops for them, and if they're not going to let us use airstrips and stuff like that, then they can go to hell. How about that? Right, Black Bear?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
I think.
But Trent, 12 man, I'm about to get ready to go to sleep.
All right, man.
Man, I stayed up way longer than I was supposed to. It's 2:11. It's 2:11 right now.
Me too, man. I'm out of here, man. Talking to y'all. Shit.
All right. Y'all have a great night.
And now, Trent, now I know where you be coming from, Trent. Now I know where you be coming from now.
Yeah. We shouldn't be talking about none of the problems, racism. Well, we can't say that, but no, everybody's on their own.
Everybody's Trent, because it's only cats like Be Brave and Muffin and Yakum who talk that craziness.
No,
most whites in America, they really come on, man. It's crazy how both sides think. Like black people sit at a table and say, "What are we gonna do today to dominate white people?" And then black people think white people sitting at a table, "What are we gonna do today to dominate black people?" It's like neither side really thinks about each other. It's like, man, let me pay these bills. Let me make some money. That's what both sides is thinking. But the media got both sides thinking that each side wants to dominate each other. And it's not true, man. Listen, Trent, I work with a lot of white dudes, and especially military white dudes. Man, Trent, man, these dudes is just, They love America and they talk a lot of shit, man. And I love that kind of environment. I thrive in that kind of environment. Other people, they probably couldn't, because even at on construction site, you get those pro-blackity blacks. Yeah, and they don't do good on construction sites. Because you got to understand, most of the guys you working with are going to be Mexican, white, and other. It's going to be Mexicans, one, whites, two, and then you're going to have, here and there. Now, like if you notice, Trent, you'll see a lot of Muslim, like street guys wearing the little turbans on their head and shit. So, yeah, man, this shit, it's getting real. It's getting real.
I don't know if I could work with the dude with a turban on his head, Blackberry. Maybe I'm just racist.
No, they cool, man. I mean, you have, how we talk about this stuff, man. You'd be surprised how a lot of these people talk at the site, and you believe it or not, man. There's a lot of Muslims that don't like Muslims. So, yeah, it's one of those things, 12 men, that when you have a conversation with them, you find out where they stand. You're going to meet a lot of them. They like, man, I'm down with Muhammad. And you like, me, I'm kind of like a line pusher. So I'm like, okay, so you cool with the dude marrying a chick at 9 years old. Copy, got you. Copy that. And then, now it's an argument. It's a discussion. And then I disappear. Yeah, sometimes I do that, 12. I'm not gonna lie.
I grew up working with Mexican in the construction field, and I worked at agriculture and farming and even ranching with some of these guys, and they're great workers, and I never had a problem with any of them, but I can't imagine someone with a turban coming on the ranch. That would be different, Blackbear. I never seen a guy with a turban on a ranch.
12, man, you got anything to say to the people, man? We about to get up out of here. You got anything to say to the people?
All right. Well, I guess I'm going to go back to watching the news and watching ICE kick ass all across the nation, including Canadians, and kicking their ass out of our country if they come over here to start some shit. You're going bye-bye. Ice, ice, baby. Good night, Bear.
Right. And hey, everybody, I hope today's show was entertaining for you. I hope everybody have a good night. Peace. I'm hella tired. Peace.
Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of God. Yeah. Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of God, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of God, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut. One nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay. but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of Bob, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop. But he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life. But he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here. No snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.